All right.
Okay, I'm on my naming screen. I have my name.
Me too.
1 second. I'm getting to the T in Bobbers.
If I go back, okay, I'm just
All
making
right, and
sure.
then it's C to lock, or is it? It's just start to lock it, right?
As
Lock
soon
it
as you
once.
have your name on the screen,
Yeah.
like,
and
my
with
N
the
is
with
flashing.
the last character flashing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
is that where you
I
are?
have it. I have it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Then you
you
press
guys
start.
ready?
Yep.
I'm
3,
ready, baby.
2, 1, go. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
It is 1:23 p.m. for Robbie and I. It is 2:23 for Dusty.
Yep.
We finish at 9:23 our time if nothing goes wrong.
If nothing goes wrong, good luck.
Bye-bye, Tucson. It's funny that this thing actually starts where I live.
Here we go. Yeah, you're going on a real trip. Are you guys starting okay?
Yeah.
Accelerating
Beginning to
slowly.
move, my A button works. I love to see.
Let's
it.
go.
All right.
Okay.
Well, this is it.
Here we go,
We've
boys.
seen all the content there is to see.
Yep.
No, you
We have
haven't.
officially experienced
No.
Desert Bust, and now we will continue to do
You
so.
haven't. There's post-game content, and there's also you get a bug splattering on your screen.
That's
at the
true.
5-hour mark.
We gotta wait. Yeah, I'm excited to see at what time that is.
Yeah.
Shit, this shit really drags to the right.
Yeah, it does. Like it's not very subtle.
Yeah.
Not subtle at all, man.
You can like sort of grind on the side of the road for a little bit before it kills you.
Yeah.
I found that out as well.
Yeah, I did too. I did like a 5-minute play test last night.
Yeah, it's not like if you if you like touch the side of the road then you're done. That's
Yeah.
not how this goes. Yeah.
I wonder how like how are you guys pressing your like acceleration buttons? I'm using my right thumb.
I'm using my right thumb as well.
I'm using my left hand.
Okay.
His entire palm is on the space.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My hand is just I'm just pressing all the keys on the keyboard.
Yes.
Constantly. Yeah.
We're Oh, do you guys see a stop
A
sign or
stop
something?
sign,
Or a bus
yeah.
sign? Bus.
It's a bus. It says bus.
It says bus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does when you get close to it.
Oh, you guys are like just in front of me. That's okay. It's all good.
It's not a real race, so it's fine.
Imagine if like if
This
it was
is
a
a
race
literal
and if you're
marathon
behind by
now.
like half a second, you just lose.
One of us started early.
Yeah, one of us started like on 2 instead of go. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder if like I'm just trying to stay in the center of the road, but I don't really know what that means. I think I'm on the
letting
left
myself
side.
drift like far to the right and then I go back far to the left.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's better to
That's
constantly readjust, or if it's better to wait as long as you can, or if it doesn't matter at all. I suppose we'll find out
You
if
can get
we're
really
synced
far
up.
over to the right before it like starts warning
Yeah,
you.
like
Yeah.
surprisingly.
Yeah.
Like you basically drag in like the right half of the bus on the side of the road before it starts getting in you.
There's no other cars, right? Like we're not gonna have to avoid an
no.
accident.
That would be
it's
exciting.
1995.
There's
Cars
nothing.
don't exist yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
My bad.
All right.
I don't forget it.
You drive.
Guys, we're doing it.
We're doing.
It's
We're
been
fine.
3 minutes.
Movies or music or anything. This is what we have to do. This is the experience.
We can try to queue up music like with our free hand.
I'm playing Spotify in the background because I'm on my computer.
I can try.
We can queue up music into the bot if we feel like it. To like share.
If you feel like risking
get
it.
radio.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and it's 1995. It's not totally unreal.
Oh yeah, if you click off the game, then you might not be able to accelerate anymore. I just realized. So maybe we can't.
Like, I know
do
the
that.
video pauses if you click off the game. I don't know if
Oh.
the game itself pauses though.
I don't think so.
Only
you
one way
can't
to
click
find
off
out.
it
Ethan.
because that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
pausing anyway.
If we manually click pause, then it does, but we're not allowed to do that
Oh, is that a thing actually?
because we're emulating. Yeah.
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 Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
my
right.
god, the
There's a
first
pause
track
button.
that started playing was On the Road Again.
I'm shocked.
I haven't had any music yet.
Dusty, did you get the bot in here, or what happened?
No, I'm just playing music off my my local player.
Yeah, I got my like 30-hour
That-
Spotify playlist. So
That
it's
might
like-
be a good idea. I have my phone next to me. Oh, I threw my earbuds onto the other couch. Well, I can get
Let's go.
someone. I can text someone to go and get them for me if I need
yeah,
to.
that's right.
Yeah. I'll be okay talking to you guys in a little bit. The music will come later.
I mean, it's super chill.
Yeah,
I mean, for
We're
me,
just
yeah.
hanging out. We're hanging out, and we can't relax.
I'm pretty relaxed. It's all good.
I'm already like consciously noticing my thumb on the button, and it's only been 4 minutes. So I don't think
Yeah,
that's...
it's because we know that it's gonna be there.
It's
for a
gonna be
while.
there for a long time. Yeah.
In any other game, if you had to hold it for like a couple minutes, you would never even think about it.
No, it doesn't matter because you know you're gonna let
Already,
go.
dude. I'm thinking about my arm position. How sweaty my hands get.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like, man, like I'm gonna have to like switch
Uncomfortable.
fingers. and, like-
You guys are taking this very seriously.
It's 8 hours, and I don't want to lose.
Yeah. Just don't think about it.
Yeah, we
It's
should
fine.
just not think about it.
What a Zen master.
We've made it 4 kilometers, guys.
Dusty, I stared at walls for 6 months this year. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
That was all you did, just stare at one wall for 12 hours without moving or going
Pretty
or
much.
talking or eating or doing anything?
I was able to talk, of course, because like my job wasn't just to stare at the wall. My job was like if the guys doing the wall fucked up, I had to tell them.
But like you saw them like doing the wall? Like what is the job?
Yeah, the job is I sit like maybe 10 meters back from the guys and they spray concrete on the wall. And that's it. And the job takes as long as it takes them to do the wall.
What was it called? Concrete shooting? Shotcrete.
Yeah.
Shotcrete?
No way.
Shotcrete monitoring.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the next song is the Magic Bus.
Let's go.
Wait, are these songs like in your game?
Please let this be a normal field trip.
No. I'm an old man. I have my own personal.
Okay. I was
Right,
wondering. I was like,
playlist?
are we supposed to be hearing things? I thought that was too advanced
no,
for this
no.
game. Yeah.
No, Dusty's playing his boomer tunes.
Yeah.
This is an old ass song.
You know that you know there's custom tracks in Mario Kart Wii, right, Robbie?
I do, and you put on Coconut Mall, you're right, it was the best.
Yeah. No, like custom tracks, like actual tracks, right? You know about that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know there's tracks.
Somebody made a Desert Bus custom track.
Oh my god.
I saw the thumbnail for it, I didn't feel like watching it.
Yeah.
We're gonna race Desert Bus in Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah. In 5 years, round 2.
Ethan, you have to use a nunchuck.
Uh-huh.
So if you want to wheelie,
You have to
beat
manually
yourself
shake
for
up
8 hours.
every 3 seconds. You have to re-wheelie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or better yet, a wee wheel.
If I had to use a Wii wheel for 8 hours, I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, because if you tilt the wrong way, oh no.
Or the Mario 64 one with Joel and Simple.
Ethan, is the tow truck built in?
Pardon me?
Is the tow truck built into that track?
I think you just go out of bounds if you go to the side of the road. And then
Yeah,
and then the
that's-
respawn point is the beginning of the track.
Oh, okay, that's great then.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, if they made one for I don't know if, like the feasibility of it, but if they made one for Mario Kart 8 and Lakitu, he drags you all the way.
Oh yeah, that would be insane. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, guys, it's
Nice.
already been like 7 minutes. We're doing pretty well, I think.
Checking the time every 7 minutes
I
is a surefire
I
way to
can't
lose
help
your
it. The
mind.
time is on the screen for me because I'm recording my whole screen and my whole
Ethan,
screen is
eyes on the
projecting.
road.
3 clocks next to me, yeah.
Keep
And
your
like
eyes
the
on
game
the
has a
road.
clock.
All right, yeah. This
Keep your eyes on the road.
is why I don't have my driver's license yet. I don't keep my eyes on the road.
No, you're busy staring at the clock and like, how long do I have to drive?
No, it's
You know-
I just noticed.
We've
Yeah,
been on
and that's
empty
your
since
problem,
we
Ethan.
left.
True, that's actually true, Dusty. We have no
Or
gas.
actually, maybe this is purgatory. There's like a story to this game.
Oh yeah, we do have no gas. Yeah.
A magic bus.
Desert
I
Bus.
like this playlist. This is a good
Desert
playlist.
Bus. Desert Bus.
I can't say anything about your playlist, Dusty.
It's full of old music, video game music, and like
Mm.
1 or 2 good modern stuff. I don't really. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, I wonder if
What,
it's
like
more
2,000 tracks?
if it's more exhausting to constantly tap left compared to just
Yes.
waiting for a little bit. I think. Yeah.
I will say that it is definitely more exhausting, and it's more mentally taxing as well, to me at least.
Right.
Like I just chill for like 12 seconds or something, and then I press left for like a second.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Rush
probably
music,
better.
like,
Yeah.
the most exciting music ever.
Rush is
on
good
this-
shit. Rush is fucking. I love it.
That soundtrack is goated. But like playing that music with this is just like the juxtaposition is giving me whiplash.
I will choose free will, Dusty.
How's your thumb feeling, Dusty?
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm using 4 fingers, and I'm just basically resting my hand on the space bar, so I'm
Oh,
never
that's-
gonna get tired.
See, I thought if I should use, I'm like, should I use a keyboard or should I use a controller? And I thought that my wrist would get tired, like sitting in that position, because I don't have a like proper desk like you do. Otherwise, I'd
Oh
probably.
yeah, that's right. You're like lounging on your couch right
Yeah, so
right.
it wouldn't really work for me.
now. Yeah.
So I had to kind of use a controller.
The
I-
ergonomics on this PS5 controller are great, so I was.
Oh, I wish. Yeah. See, I have like a smooth, round Xbox button, so I don't know what that one.
This one's flat. Like I feel like I'm just resting my finger on a flat surface.
Yeah, maybe I should have, like, tried to
Should've
hook up the
invested.
PS4 controller or
You
something.
should've-
I don't know.
You should have prepped for D-Day.
Yeah, I should have. I should have.
Yeah, all PlayStation controllers are like flat, round circles.
Yeah, they're
Round
nice,
circles, yeah.
nice little buttons
Wet
there.
water.
Yeah. I'm not sure how close I can get to the edges because I don't. Like, I did test going off road to the right side, but I don't know how close you can go left.
Doesn't it make you nervous? Like you're gonna randomly get like fucked.
Yeah. I know, like, it'll probably warn me, but I turned my game volume down, so what if I just don't notice?
I got
There's only one
brownies,
way to find out,
Cheetos,
Ethan.
Uh-huh.
Water.
Okay.
I really
guys have
hope you
piss
don't.
bottles?
I really hope nature doesn't call for you, Dusty, in like the number 2 variation.
I took a shit yesterday, so I'm good for the rest of the week.
That's
I sure
very
I sure hope
strange.
you are.
Yeah. Like, when I was a
You can-
kid, I would shit, like, not as often as I do now, but, like, still semi-frequently. Like, probably once every 2 days at least. But, like, only once a week? Maybe twice a week?
Twice a week on most of it.
Wow. At most. A
It's
strange
just
body,
it's
sir.
not a part of my life. It's
Right.
just not really.
Okay, so I let,
Big
like,
ass, I don't know.
Have you been exploring the possibilities, Ethan?
I let the right window be fully covered by desert, and then I hit left.
Yeah, I look at the dash. Like I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that you can have like the left, like the left
Oh,
part
shit.
where the wheel is and stuff.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can have that like fully aligned with the right lane, and I don't think that's even enough.
If
Okay.
you go too far left, though, it like immediately jerks you all the way off. It's like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
Your
know,
presentation
Dusty?
stat?
Did you just find out?
I have
No,
desert
I've
bus.
been like doing that, but I made
won't,
sure
yeah,
to warn
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I don't.
furthest I've gone left is having like you see that crest right on the dash side.
Yes.
Yeah. I have that like up to the top on the left, and that's as far as I go.
What crest?
On the left side, like with dash, like you see how it's almost a semicircle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you see the top there,
Yeah.
the crest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like the left side of the road go to like the top of that,
Okay.
and that's about as far as I go left.
Oh, I go a lot farther left than you. I have like the
Oh,
entire
wow.
wheel over the off-road, basically. On the left.
When you go left,
Yeah.
and it works.
Let me see. Yes. Okay, I think I heard the sand. So
Yeah.
don't go that far. Maybe you can
So
have like
you
half
like,
the
You
wheel.
like align the entire dash basically with the edge of the road.
Yeah. Don't go that
Huh.
far, because I think I heard
No,
the
I'm
sand.
not going to go that far. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
were
can
in
go.
the danger zone.
Yeah. I still don't know how far right I can go, but I'm comfortable with what I'm doing.
But like letting the whole desert consume the right side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think there is more leeway to
On
the
the
right
right.
than there is to the left.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get
Definitely.
like our fucking origin stories out here during this fucking road trip.
We are going to pour our
One of
heart and
us will fall
souls.
asleep
out.
on stream like a great entertainer,
Mhm.
and then they'll lose.
The moon is falling.
Speaking of moon, I'm not sure if you do get to see the moon when you're going back from Vegas to Tucson.
Oh yeah, because it turns to night, right, when you're coming back.
Yeah, you get evening, night, and morning actually.
Hmm. So it
I watched
goes. It actually cycles through the day. I think you did tell me about this.
Yeah, it does. Obviously not like with what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
7 a.m.
My dad's telling his he's teaching a class right now. He's telling them about
Desert
what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the crazy teacher's, like, you're the teacher's crazy son.
Yes.
Yeah, he's playing Desert Bus. Everyone just starts laughing.
This is an educational moment in what not to do on your Christmas break.
Mm-hmm. He's talking about the problem is it's a straight road. You do nothing. Same scenery forever.
Oh yeah, you don't have your earbuds in at all.
No. I can hear you guys through the TV and him through his office door.
Love to hear it.
Why did he choose to talk about you?
Because I told him I was doing this.
And he knew what Desert Bus was.
He knows,
already?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you explained it to him.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Ooh, there's a night mode." Wow. I think he's looking it up right now.
I'm pretty sure the world record of like not tasks was somebody did do a task of this, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the world record not task is 5 points in this.
Oh my.
Oh, of like a
40 hours
human, like
straight.
actually, as long as
Yes.
they went. Yeah.
Somebody did. Yeah, somebody went from Tucson to Vegas to Tucson to Vegas to Tucson to Vegas.
Right.
My God.
That's
And remember,
incredible.
you get a minute of downtime once you get to Vegas, and then you have to decide whether you want to continue. And if you continue, you get a point, and if you don't continue, the game ends,
Mhm.
and that's it. So yeah, the high score of like humans, I think, is 5.
That's something.
That really is.
Yes.
Somebody tasked it up to 99,
Yeah.
and that's as high as it goes. I'm pretty sure.
Right. That makes sense.
And if somebody actually were to do 99 points, that would take about 33 days.
Hmm. They would have to. It's not humanly
Shares a
possible.
toilet.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cuphead music, yay!
Oh yeah, I have Cuphead music on my
Oh, did you
playlist.
see the DLC,
Not that
Robbie?
light.
The Cuphead DLC coming out?
I've heard about it.
So, it looks so good.
Okay, that's good. What I want is just Cuphead, but more. You know,
Yeah, that's what it is.
that's excellent.
I know. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, you can go like way over the left.
Hmm.
God damn. I can go like past the crest if I really want to.
What if you just see
Actually, I would
like?
have loved to have been a trucker. That would have been a good lifestyle for, like, younger me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Younger
maybe from,
you? So, like-
19 to now, I would have been happy making money just driving around.
Just driving around. Yeah. Not anymore though.
Well, I can't anymore. I can't even be in a car, let alone drive it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depressing.
Imagine if like you see that rear view with all the empty seats. If you just saw something like pop up like 4 hours in.
Well, maybe you will. Maybe everyone else who has actually played the 8 hours has missed that.
Yeah.
Or they just don't
It's a
talk
hidden
about
treat.
it. So they don't. Everyone gets
They don't
surprised.
spoil the surprise.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're all gonna have to get T-shirts with the bug splat on it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
I survived Desert Bus and got this shirt.
Yeah, and instead of it'll be easier to just say, "Oh yeah, this is sperm," instead of explaining what desert bus is.
Yeah.
Instead of embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think we're gonna go through many phases. I don't know what these phases are going to be yet, but I think we're gonna go through them while we're doing this.
There's denial, anger, bargaining,
Yeah.
acceptance, stuff like that.
Death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. I think we'll go through that and more.
You go through the 5 stages and then you die, right? That's the thing.
That's how this works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ethan, I think there'll be 3 stages.
Uh huh.
There will be this stage that we're in right now.
Yes.
There will be the bug splatter phase, post bug splatter, and
We're
then
all,
there
like,
will be
high-fiving
and then
and,
there will
like,
be the
fist
last
bumping.
10 minutes, which will be the longest 10 minutes of your life.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Robbie. Very cool.
You're very welcome.
Very cool.
Is that clock in the bottom right like?
It's
Yes,
accurate.
Okay.
Yep. Once that clock reads 3:30, it'll end.
Oh my god.
My thumb's like already feeling a little weird.
It feels weird, yeah.
Yeah.
My hand feels nothing
That's good.
I have played
it
games.
just looks flat
for, like,
against the keyboard. It's the best.
It didn't even feel. My hands felt fine after the 10 hours of chaos.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like nothing
Well,
was
it's
wrong.
because you're not
with it.
holding the same button for
Yeah.
8 hours. Thank you for the grilled cheese,
Wow.
Fucking guy.
Nice life.
dude. Dusty, could you imagine how much easier like being a trucker would be if you just had your amazing mom to bring you food?
Mommy deliver grilled cheese.
Oh my goodness.
Run.
That's the best, dude.
I believe Dusty's mother has done this drive in real life, right?
She's done it. Yeah, she used to be a trucker.
Yeah. So she's
Pretty
actually
good.
done
No,
Desert Bus, but she got paid for it, like a normal
She
dealer.
got paid real money for it.
Yeah.
It was her job.
And also, there were probably other cars, and it probably wasn't a straight line.
It was a straight line. She
I'm
said
not
it was
sure about
just the
that.
most boring, straight, boring, awful, straight, boring line of her life.
Did she only do it once or what?
I think they actually researched it because she said it was one of the worst drives she's done.
Right.
There was another one that was really rough that had a lot of like curves. That was just as long as this, but a lot of like constant curving and shit.
Yeah, like anything through the Rockies is gonna be brutal.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Yeah.
It was like something around there. And she was like, she couldn't decide which one was worth the straight line or the curves nonstop.
Yeah.
You should have asked her if her truck consistently drifted to the right.
I'll ask her after this. Hey, do all trucks veer to the right to make sure that the drivers are paying attention?
It does like jerk you to the left, like when you get really far to the left, right?
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
said.
it's kind of weird. My thumb's
Scary.
like burning. It's not good.
Dude,
It'll
21
numb
minutes
in a
into this.
bit,
You
don't
gotta figure it out, man.
I'm switching to my pointer finger, my index.
Ethan's gonna use the claw method.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is where my Mario
Like,
Kart
that
skills
meme with
really
the
come into
gamer
play.
evolved hands that it's just like elongated like fingers. That's what we're gonna turn into after this.
Yeah. He's gonna have the Slender Man hands. This is
Hey,
a great
Bummer
grilled
Rangers.
cheese. I love it.
I
It's
love
delicious.
I haven't had one in a while.
I go to the left, I take 3 bites. I go back to the left to take another 3 bites.
I'm making my 2 brownies last. I'm taking nibbles every once in a while.
Yeah, I got a lot of food sitting next to me. I'll wait on it for now.
I really hope you don't have to take a shit, Ethan.
I took a shit right before we started.
I did too.
Yeah.
And I didn't eat a whole lot
Me
before we
neither.
started. So.
I haven't shit in 15 years.
It's like preparing for a surgery or something where they're gonna put you under.
Like a 15-hour like standing surgery.
Yeah, you can't put too much into your body before that, or it will be wildly unsuccessful an hour in.
I do like the emulation I have
That's
of
a
like
good
a
sign.
real truck noise happening. With my laptop fan just going.
Yeah. You got the realism. You also got like the really hot air blowing out.
I'm sure it's making it a little
You can
warmer down
simulate.
here.
You
Yeah.
can simulate the Arizona desert as well.
Yeah, I'm getting the real desert bus experience over here. Did you end up going to take your pictures, by the way?
I did,
Yeah.
in fact.
That's good.
What'd you take them with?
My sister.
Please, in detail, tell us.
Okay,
In
I will. We got 8
excruciating
hours.
detail.
We got 8 hours for this. I'll
We
tell you.
really do.
So yeah, I mean, it's COVID times, right? So you're not gonna go up to Santa and sit on his lap and like breathe into his face and say, "I want this for Christmas."
Uh-huh.
Give 'em all
You have
kiss.
to. There's a big plexiglass screen right in front of Santa.
Yeah.
So you're not even getting close to him.
Oh,
And
okay.
there was a bench in front of that plexiglass screen. So we sat there, like on either side of Santa, like in front of the screen, and they just took our pictures there, and that's how it was.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no interacting with Santa, so I guess I'm not getting anything for Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, would you give somebody who plays Desert Bus for 8 hours anything for Christmas?
I think we've
They have
earned.
everything they need in
We've
life.
earned it.
A gun or a noose, maybe.
Hmm.
But an empty gun and a fraying noose that you can't tie.
So they both fail.
Exactly.
Wow.
Doesn't deserve it.
That's mean.
What?
I mean, that's very nice.
Thank you. You know what's mean? Suicide. That's bad and mean.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do it.
mean, let's talk about how selfish suicide is for 6 hours.
What a great idea.
It's a great topic.
And then what do we talk about for the other 2 hours?
Politics in the United States of America.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
How do you guys feel about Black Lives Matter?
Just get as political as possible for like the next. Yeah.
And then you get one of us to go on a huge tangent and the bus runs off the road.
Yeah.
Runs off the road. Yeah, fuck, dude. I was actually reading up, so maybe later we might accidentally, unironically.
Oh my god. That's how you can tell that grilled cheese was delicious.
What were you reading up on?
Burpage.
What were you reading up on, Dusty?
The actual, like after all this time, and Black Lives Matter and the stuff with the police and everything going on over here, I finally looked into it because whenever I see
Dusty,
a group, I'm like wary.
So fucking happy for you, actually. That you're looking into things. It's the best.
For the most part, I try to just not care because I have more of a nihilistic view. Not that I'm happy or proud of it, but.
But I'm just happy that like you actually did some research. That's good.
Yeah, because like I see everyone putting in their Twitter bios and I see everyone screaming about it, and I'm like, I don't like groups. Even if it's for a good cause, usually groups are bad places to be.
But yeah, and like you don't have. This is the attitude that I sort of have. Like you don't have to identify with a group or necessarily like an ideology, right? You can look at things and decide, as long as you have certain a good foundation, you can decide like how you think about or how you feel about issues as they come, which is the best. I think that's the best way to do things
nowadays. It's like I mean, you guys know about Martin Luther King, right?
I sure do.
Okay.
Ethan, do you know who MLK was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was he?
Because you're Canadian, so I don't know.
He's the guy who did the he like advocated for Black lives. He like spoke up on them or something.
He did a triple backflip slam dunk in basketball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like before Faces and Martyrs, they were a good thing. They inspired people, but now I feel like having faces and groups just like distracts from everything that is happening, rather than. It's like it gives people someone to attack and someone to idolize rather than focusing on the problems.
That
I don't know.
True to an extent, yeah. I would also argue that like you need.
It's necessary, but it has so many cons.
Yeah, there needs to be like certain people to like, because following an idea, you need to have somebody at least to direct all that energy, because that frustration is like totally warranted. And yeah, obviously the downside to that is if somebody is directing that in the wrong direction, then that's fucked.
Mm-hmm. Or just like Black Lives Matter, it brought attention, it brought to light with how loud they were. It which is good. Loud is how this stuff should be.
Yeah, you don't want to sweep that shit under the carpet.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. But like bringing up the police brutality, bringing up like just like how it's built into our system and everyday lives, into everything, that's great. But then you start looking into it, and it's like they want reparations for like only one specific race, for like slaves that died dozens and dozens of years ago, that would just like destroy the economy.
Hey, Ethan, for the record, you will not be able to monetize this video. I just have to.
I've been playing licensed music. I left that shit behind long ago. But yeah, like and then they have like they're trained Marxists and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, this is weird. Quick, and then 70% of their fucking funds go to like meetings and funding their own lives and businesses and stuff like that, rather than. And 20% goes to like the actual organization of like protests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like
the problem, the bind or the rub is always you'll get no disagreements from me in that there are big problems with how justice is sort of perpetrated or executed in America. in regards to like the equality of like white people will on average, just simply because of the racist history, they will have more resources to deal with the justice system on average than say a black person.
Yeah.
But the issue is always going to be how you address that. How do you reach an equitable solution to that problem? And that's why I'm not a politician. It's yeah. So
But just the idea alone of excluding every other race, just black people get reparations because they are low down on their luck. That's not. I mean, so many races are struggling here. I mean, why just one? Tank the entire economy.
Yeah,
to all black people, even if they're rich. That's just ridiculous.
Here's the thing though, like, a lot of the poverty, facing a lot of black people, and I'm saying this as a white guy who comes from a very privileged position.
Yeah.
But a lot of the issues facing them, like, they couldn't have done anything about. Like, you can't do a whole lot about it if you're born into a poor household. If your socioeconomic background is more likely to be one where you don't have as many opportunities as another, group or class of people, then that is a problem. And, there do need to be measures taken to make sure that everybody gets an equal opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like welfare is good. I believe in that. And I think
and I'm of the opinion that you don't need to be taking away from other races. You can absolutely have measures to lift certain people up in society without
dragging anyone else down.
You don't
right?
need to do that.
Yeah.
You don't have to step on anyone to get to the top. You just don't have to.
As far as reparations go, I think there is a legal precedent for it. Like, I don't think the government actually paid out the reparations as outlined after the Civil War, but yeah, like it really depends. Like, it needs to be a case by case basis, and that's what makes it so difficult to actually address these problems.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But that being one of their main pillars of like, this is one of the things we demand, and then we'll be satisfied. It's like weird. And then I don't know. It's just all of it. Like, once I actually looked into it, once I really looked into everything going on, it just makes me uncomfy. And I'm like, I would never want to put that movement in my name, even though I agree with what it originally was trying to do. It's just so weird. It's like every group just turns into muck by the end. It's always the same. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know why last night I decided to look into it. I was just curious.
Because you knew I'd be talking your ear off about it for 8 hours. It was a good show.
It's because I was like, you know what? I've seen this too much, and I want to know how to feel. Because I'm just like tired of seeing people just scream about it and me not even knowing what to say.
Yeah. Can I also say though that for those fucking idiots who are like asking, well, we have Black Lives Matter. What about White Lives Matter?
Oh my god.
I will just say, there is already a White Lives Matter organization, and it's called the United States of America. So, it's just like, holy fuck.
That's a good answer.
And it's like it's also problematic, the whole all lives matter kind of thing. Like,
yeah, because
while I agree with what it's literally saying, trying to include other races, I mean,
the
black people want the attention. Like, that's what they need right now.
Yeah.
So why bother?
What was I gonna say? Like, White Lives Matter was created in response to Black Lives Matter, and like the whole thing of Black Lives Matter. Sure, there are bad elements, in that group, but the overall message is that, like, Black Lives matter, or they matter as much as white lives, as Chinese lives, as Middle Eastern lives. Like, it's just, it's not like Black lives are the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
They matter as much as anybody else. So, Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I think it'd be great if, you know, white privilege was extended to every race. That'd be excellent. I would love that.
And then like
In an
another
ideal
thing
world.
is like the complete defunding of all police in the United States.
Yep.
That's really what you're advocating? Come on, man. Like, that's not how you go about that.
Yeah. The protest for the George Floyd thing were like totally. They had the right idea there, but defund the police is such a terrible way to, you know, get that
That's
message
another one
across.
of our pillars
That-
too.
that
It's
would-
like,
it would kill.
Yeah.
It killed any chance of like meaningful reform happening.
yeah,
Because like
they
you
didn't
can't
want a
expect-
conversation at that point. They just wanted to be angry.
Yeah, because like
Bad.
yeah, because I'm not sure if you read about it, but like defund the police doesn't actually mean defund the police. It means
Yeah.
like reallocate funds,
Yeah.
like from maybe the unions to like other less prone to violent methods.
Yeah,
But the problem with that is nobody's gonna fucking want to listen to that. That doesn't already agree with you.
yeah.
Like that slogan, defund the police, is just
It's
so
really bad.
unpalatable. So like, I can totally
It's
understand.
just scary. Like, imagine, like, it just sounds like no police.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who the fuck would want to even listen to that conversation?
Yeah, so like you can't expect the average person to understand the nuance behind that, and I think it was a huge mistake to expect that. So yeah, like that the messaging just got so muddled and lost, and it just wasn't good.
And plus, there's also like, when in the little research that I did, like an hour and a half at most, but like, where Black Lives Matter's protests were happening, and they backed off police to try and like police themselves in that area of the city and stuff like that. And then
Yeah,
like,
and
the deaths increased by 400%, and it's
Yeah,
just like everything got so bad.
Yeah,
And so
and
many
you know,
Black lives were lost.
yeah, and you know that like the conservatives on the other side of the aisle who just flat out reject BLM no matter what.
Yeah.
Like that gives huge ammo to them. They say like, "Oh, you see what happens if you actually defund the police." And then what are you going to say? "Oh, we don't actually want to defund the police. We want to like just reallocate the funds to make it, you know, less violent." Like, you're never going to win that optics argument, I don't think.
They went with a scary headline that gets
Optics
attention
is a good
rather than
word.
something that starts a conversation.
Yeah, and like when you want actual change, like in society, because there does need to be change. Don't get me wrong there.
Yeah.
When you want change to happen, optics are like 90% of the battle. Because if they had all the optics in the immediate aftermath of the George Floyd murder, because like the video was there, the fucking the white cop leans on the black guy's neck for 9 minutes and kills him, like on video. And absolutely, you need to protest that. But then the messaging becomes defund the police, and that's when you start losing the optics battle. And it's so hard to get it back as soon as you make a misstep like that.
It could have been such an easy transition into actual change.
Yeah, you need to not like, and I know that like some change absolutely needs to be made as soon as possible, but you can't let perfect be the enemy of good. You like, if your choice is between pushing for like all of the progressive reforms immediately, which has no chance of going through because it's such a radical upheaval that would cause, and you know, maybe putting in one of those changes, but you have to put the other things on the back burner. It'll sting. I'm not doubting that it'll absolutely sting because it's not the progressive agenda that you want to put forward. But
And
if
it
your
lacks
choice is,
the immediate like.
yeah,
like,
it lacks the immediate, you know, positive change for the people you're trying to help. So I totally get that. But if the choice is between maybe one thing or two things versus trying to get everything and failing and setting back the civil rights movement, it's just, I don't know. To me, it's not much of a choice. But again, you need to take everything that I say with a grain of salt because I come from a very privileged position.
I mean, even I, who I'm not that dark skinned as a Mexican little fat man. Like, I've been profiled. It's fucking like nutty. Just because if they can tell that you speak Spanish or that you just, I have like facial features that aren't, you know, white at all. So
Yeah. So then like So like you would be more likely, you would receive more undue attention from law enforcement, and like that's not fair.
Yeah. And it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, and like that's why I'm not a politician. I guess if I knew exactly what to do, like at the perfect pace to
Ethan be driving his bus right now.
I do be driving my bus.
Ethan be apolitical.
I'm listening. I'm absorbing. I'm thinking.
Thank you.
Well, I'm curious. What do you have to say about this, Ethan?
What? Just the whole thing in general?
Yeah,
Or just
like,
anything at all?
Ethan, why have you said the N-word before?
I haven't.
Do you
I
have
won't.
proof that you have?
Hmm?
Do you have proof that you haven't said it?
I have proof that I haven't said it.
that is
Yeah, I've recorded every last breathing moment I've had on this earth. Yeah. Yeah, no, I never thought about the George Floyd case in particular too hard, but like Robbie brought up a good point. Like they had the grounds to start something meaningful, but if you push for too much at once, even if it's what you want in the end, it's just not realistically going to happen, and that's exactly what did happen.
Changes are going to be positive. Like I would agree with all the nuance happening there. I agree with that general gist of it.
Yeah. Even if it's correct, even if it like would be good, it's just not going to work if you try to do too much at once.
And like suppose that you actually get that agenda,
Yeah.
like all the way through in the span of like a year. Great. You lose all of your support from most of the moderates in America.
Yep.
You enlarge the Republican base, and then the Republican president comes in on a platform to like get rid of those socialist reforms, and all of your work is reversed in like a year. Like, what the fuck do you do then?
Yeah. It's too extreme of a thing to try and push in that amount of time. It's not realistic.
Yeah, and like and that hurts me to say, because most of those reforms do need to happen, and it does sting to not have them as quickly as possible. But it's just not.
It's just not how it works.
And
Yeah,
it sucks.
Yeah. As much as it sucks, that is how the world works.
Oh, I might get that song played.
Yeah. Have you seen Bo Burnham's Inside, Dusty?
No, not yet. Like,
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm saving it for some point. But
Okay. Yeah, Robbie and I have seen it. We watched it together with the boys. We did.
We did.
I liked what? I liked what was it? There was another one he made that I can't remember right now. Over Burnham, like Happy, I think.
I have my iPad in front of me. I'm gonna Google things.
Careful not to
I know I'm
crash.
texting and driving. It's not a good idea.
Don't worry, we're in
watch the
hell. This is
road.
purgatory. You won't crash.
You know what, Dusty? It's very funny that you should mention that. I'm listening to a song called "In Hell I'll Be in Good Company."
When Robbie was getting gas the other day, we were listening to "Don't Pay the Ferryman."
Until he gets to the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see, Ethan? Hades was the first game to ever receive a Hugo Award.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's like a new award they made up or
They're
whatever.
getting more and more genuinely respected as art. It's kind of great.
Very good.
The storytelling in that game, like as someone who wants to be a writer and like overanalyzes the shit out of stuff, that was delicious. That was a deliciously written game.
It actually brings up something. There's one like choice that I always thought was really weird in that game, and I wanted to know what you thought of it because I know you're into writing, Dusty. It's the moment when Zagreus finds out that Persephone is his mother, and he finds it out through like that weird dream sequence. Remember that? Where like he goes to his father's desk and he looks through it and he finds the note from Persephone.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know. He sees Persephone. He doesn't know who that is. And then the narrator says, Zagreus found a note from his mother. And then Zagreus is like, wait, hold on, she's my mom? Like, he found out through the narrator. I wanted to know, what did you think about that moment?
I mean, I guess it depends on how serious you're taking the tone, like you as a person.
Right.
I guess that it's lighthearted enough that it, and like grandiose enough that it's like gods and magical powers and all that stuff, that you always have to take it with like this kind of acceptance that it's gonna be a little lighthearted at times.
Yeah.
And to add to that, like, I think before you do that in the game, it's been established that, like, Zagreus can, respond to what the narrator's saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Like when you get into, Asphodel or Elysium or something, and you go and, like, you do the sightseeing orb or whatever, like in the first area, and and the narrator describes Elysium for Zagreus, and then Zagreus just he responds like as the sarcastic ass that he is, and like so I don't think given that and what Dusty said, I don't think it's out of the question that he could find out that way.
I think if there was not too many avenues he could discover that from, you could have a nice, like, memorable, funny moment. I guess, like, for me personally, I was fine with it.
I didn't mind it. I just wanted to know what you guys thought about it, because I did think it was a little weird, for sure. Mm-hmm. Not that weird is bad. Yeah. But yeah.
It can be.
It can be. Yeah, it can be.
But yeah, I liked it. It was fine. I mean, that's not really, like, I don't know. It wasn't like a big moment to me, so I just didn't care that much.
Yeah, it's not as big as him actually finding his mother, like when you get to the garden.
And
right?
that was serious and very well written.
Very well done, yes. Yeah.
They know when to pull they're not Marvel. They know when to put a joke in and when to just be serious. It's not just constant.
Dusty doesn't like Marvel.
I love Marvel.
Oh, you don't like them lately, or at least you complain about them enough to me that I don't think you like them.
The Spider-Man movie, Dusty?
No, it looked like nostalgia bait. I skimmed through it online illegally. Just kidding. I watched it legally, even though it's not online.
Yeah, you have to say that for the purposes of this video.
Yeah, every time I skimmed it, I ended on a joke, and then like I even went to like some really important moments, and it was like joke, social media joke, joke, social media joke, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking exhausting. I don't want to watch this. But skimming can only, it's like a trailer. You don't really know what you're getting from skimming.
Yeah, and I will say that at the serious moments, there weren't very many jokes. But there were certainly more jokes than I was expecting, I'll give you that.
Or even want, because there's just like, it's just like, stop being such a fucking pussy about, like, taking yourself seriously. Like, it's like, they're so scared to let a moment rest without somebody saying something.
That's the first moment I drifted a little farther than I wanted to.
Does that mean anything, or are you just letting us know that?
I was just letting you know.
Okay.
But yeah, overall, the MCU introduced so many awful things to blockbusters that will probably be the death of them, and I kind of hate them. They produced like 3 movies that actually had a soul.
What would those 3 movies be in your eyes?
The 2 Guardians of the Galaxy movies and probably the first Iron Man, I guess.
I was thinking first Iron Man. That was a great movie.
It was the only ones that had soul, and then the rest of them were immediately, we got a formula, let's milk this shit.
Ethan.
Hey.
Guess what song I'm listening to right now?
Master Exploder.
Nope.
A Ram Ranch.
Peter falls down.
I don't have Ram Ranch on my playlist.
Oh, okay. I can only count to 4.
No.
Stacy's Mom.
Nope.
What's the other? You were saying when I said I can only count to 4. What's the other one? Sandwich. This song is a sandwich. It's not a song, it's a sandwich. Sorry, what are you saying?
Oh fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit!
What?
Oh, well, that could have been really bad. Oh,
did you veer a little bit or what?
No, I didn't veer. I didn't realize, but I was pressing the area right below the space bar and not the actual space bar.
Oh, so did you let off the gas for a second?
I slowed down to 25 miles an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, if you slow down, like, I think to 10, it automatically, like, disqualifies you.
Wait, really?
I thought it was just stopping, but I didn't know. I don't know, like, the threshold. It's not 25, I'll say that.
Yeah.
No, I think around 10, it's like, oh, you gave up, so it just cuts the gas for you.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta stay vigilant. We do.
Vigilance. Eternal vigilance is the cost of freedom, my friends. I'm surprised, Robbie, do you watch Star Trek at all?
I do not.
You always struck me as a thoughtful person. I think you'd enjoy those. The originals. Please do not watch the new one.
Nope, I'm gonna watch the new ones, just because you asked me.
I love how Dusty always, like, I mentioned this to him once, Robbie, like, a few months ago. He always has, like, the knowledge of which version of what is good or bad. Like he'll mention a series to me, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I watched
Really
that,
likes
but not the
Marvel,
second
he
one.
really
But the
hates
third
New
one's good."
Marvel.
Yeah, like when we were talking about Sonic, he's like, "Yeah, the first game's great. Oh, the second one's awful, but yeah, the third one returns the form." Like he'll always know exactly what is what in like every single piece of media he's talking about. It's like he's a stereotypical like character who just knows everything
Be
about
careful.
it.
Yeah, be careful where you're going with that.
Uh-huh.
You say stereotypical.
That's a buzzword or something.
Is it actually
I don't know. It's buzzing like my laptop.
buzzing like your laptop? We don't hear from Ethan for weeks because the laptop exploded on his thighs.
Yeah.
He's fine, but he's got third-degree burns.
Yeah.
Which I guess isn't fine, but he's alright.
I'm all right. I lived. I'm just horribly disfigured for the rest of my life. It's okay.
Yeah. The pants stay on during sex.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the screen for a second. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, within that's actually weird that within like 2 to 3 minutes of each other, we all had our first moment of.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Well,
fellas, we're not even an hour in.
it took 50 minutes at least, or not at least maybe.
When's the last time you checked the time, though?
Oh, I'm looking at it like constantly. I can't help it.
Oh my
You need to
god.
put that away.
When you
You're
guys are
actually gonna
talking,
lose your shit.
when
Like,
you guys are talking, I try to focus in on like what on the conversation.
when
and
it's,
so,
when it's
like-
like when the time reads 11 o'clock, Ethan's gonna lose his shit.
Yeah, I am.
It's oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, Ethan, you know what would be fun to play with you, and like Robbie, if you're interested. But
What?
I don't
I'm
know how
not, I'm
interested you
sorry.
are into,
I'm
like,
very not interested.
platforming and stuff. It Takes Two. I mean, I'm about to finish that with my boyfriend. When I do, I'd love to play with you.
Oh yeah, I was interested in it because it did win Game of the Year, didn't it?
Yes,
Anything
but like,
wrong?
I
Or
don't even
something?
care about that. It's just like made by a good team. The story has been pretty bad so far.
Well, that's okay.
But,
It looks like the game, like from what I saw the trailer. The gameplay looks like phenomenal.
it's like a game that if it had a simple story or like a well-written story, it'd be a 10.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I totally
It bogs it down
missed
so
what
much
game
today.
it was. What was it?
It takes
It Takes
two.
Two.
Oh, I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard about the lawsuit that's going on?
I haven't.
No, I have not. I just know that it is a multiplayer game.
Yeah, it's like you need 2 players for it. So yeah, if you want to play that, Ethan, that'd be fun.
I'm down.
Fucking there's a company named Take-Two that makes all the sports games. Like they make Madden, they make.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, yeah, you already know where it's going. They make fucking like basketball, NBA, all that. They own Borderlands, one of the worst like fucking FPS franchises in my fucking opinion. And they literally are suing It Takes Two because they use the words "Takes Two" in their game.
That's
Bruh.
something else.
That is questionable.
Yeah. Have
That
they
is-
like has there been a conclusion yet, or are they in the process?
They're in the process. Nobody knows if they're gonna contest it because
Yeah.
they're an indie studio versus like a mega corporation that brings in
Yeah,
billions.
that's very rarely a good matchup.
Yeah, but this is. I mean, it's such an absurd thing that people might actually.
It's
help
so
them.
stupid that they might actually. It's one of the cases
It's like when
where.
I think PopCap, I can't remember who made it, but Candy Crush tried to copyright the word candy.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ridiculous.
Day of the Dead with Disney, like it's just like so many things. And it's like I feel like
Dude,
like
There
corporations
should be a
every
company
day
that
take
copyrights
an
the
extra-
word of
Yeah,
like
how
yeah,
much
oh my
cash
god, the
you would
money.
raise.
Break.
Goodness.
No, I feel like corporations every day try to like dip their toes in saying how much more they can get away with
Right. It's
every day now,
Yep.
dude.
And
It's so
I know you guys are not like sports fans, but I have an example from the National Hockey League that I can use for this.
Sure.
They have been slowly adding more ads to even to stoppages like in play. Like when you don't go to a commercial break, they just
Yeah.
take like 15 seconds, between the puck drop. And they're like, oh hey, buy this like new herbal tea or something, and it's that's cringe. And then what they also have, they've been adding more ads like behind the glass, like behind the what was I gonna say? Yeah, behind the goal. Sorry, I was drifting while I was talking.
Yeah.
They've been adding more ads like above the rink that you can see on TV, and they've been adding more ads to players' helmets as well.
Oh my
On their
God.
helmets?
Are
Really?
you serious?
On players' helmets, and I guarantee you that in a year or two, they're going to be starting to add ads to the players' jerseys as well, because that's how it is in Europe.
Like in racing, like in NASCAR and all that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Except it won't be sponsors; it'll just be corporations that bought the space.
Just advertisements.
Oh my
yeah.
god!
And like everyone gets outraged for like a couple days whenever they make another step, but they never take it back. They're like, "This is just how it is now." But don't worry, we won't go further than this. And then
They always go further.
They always do.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it, and there's just gonna be a million ads everywhere in like 30 years. I swear it.
Like in Futurama, it's like when you're dreaming, they found a way to inject ads into your dreams.
Oh my god.
It's like you can like you wake up and you're like craving the food that they advertise to you.
You think we're gonna have like flying cars and shit? No, we're gonna have corporations spying on your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Your dreams, just in case they can advertise.
Holy shit!
That's 8 whole hours they're missing out on every single day. They gotta maximize their time here. Come on, maximize profit.
8 hours, we're not making money.
Dude,
Yeah,
they need to put ads into Desert Bus with that one.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, criminal.
Yeah. I think
Dusty and I are just gonna interject randomly, like if we're listening to good songs.
Mhm.
You think what, Ethan?
I think Nintendo's category at the Game Awards was like most fun party game, and
Oh yeah, they lost.
there's-
I love it.
there was 5
Us?
Nintendo games, and then It Takes Two, and It Takes Two beat all 5 Nintendo games and won.
Well, that's
It was
why
only
they're getting
Nintendo games and
sued.
It Takes Two.
You can't just like do better than Nintendo games.
Yeah.
I was
think
so happy.
That is grounds
So
for a
happy.
copyright, I have to say.
Yeah, Nintendo owns that award. They need to win it.
I'm so
They
happy.
should just
God.
copyright the award so they can sue people who win it.
Yeah, exactly. But just charge them a fee every time they win, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Now you're thinking with your face, as you like to say, as you did like to say a lot back in the day.
Said that in a while, eh?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, those scenes fade in and out. I mean,
They do. They do.
Nom, nom, nom.
3 kilomètres à pied, sauce. Oh no, neither of you guys are in French immersion. I can't do that shit.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah.
I let go of
I'm
the
very
gas.
upset.
I let go of the gas for around 1/10 of a second. I hope it didn't do anything bad.
Don't worry, Ethan. You're still a couple frames in front of me.
Yeah.
I rattled on the right side for like half a second once.
Oh. What? How far are you going to the right?
I'm letting it go past the screen a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's like when it gets when it gets past that center bar,
Yeah.
I'm letting it go like a third or maybe half at the most towards the dash,
Sure.
like where that little ridge starts.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah,
That's all
I'm
it
just stopping at the center. I found my spot. Dusty, have you been using your thumb this whole time?
Yep.
Oh, I'm jealous. I've had to switch fingers a few times now.
No, it's gone numb in a weird way that I can tolerate it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It kind
My
of
left,
hurts.
my left hand is going to be like the
How's it going?
least sore out of my entire body after this. Because
Pretty good.
it's literally just not doing anything.
I got my
Resting
friends on the
space.
TV.
You what?
Friends on the
I was telling my dad that you guys are coming from the TV. It's pretty neat.
Sure are.
Yeah.
Ethan, I'm in your walls.
your walls.
I can
You got a
see
cell phone
every
call and
move.
Ethan just hangs up immediately.
If you crash, I think it tows you back in real time.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's right.
Sure it does.
You guys have an FPS counter in the bottom left corner?
No,
I
I
do.
disabled it.
It's like, oh, you disabled it. Okay.
I have
Robbie, do you?
60 FPS constantly.
Is it
Except
staying at
it-
around 60 or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it fluctuating to like
very,
59.6, 59.5,
it's going-
61?
It's going between 59 and a half and 61.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Generally. Not that it matters because this game runs at like 20 FPS.
Hey. Oh.
Ready, Ethan? In 2 minutes.
Yeah,
We've been doing
we're
this
about to hit
for
our
an hour.
first hour, guys. I was actually pretty
Really?
fast. Didn't really feel that
Yeah.
long.
Politics.
Politics fast
Yeah.
as the time, no matter what.
Politics zooms it by.
Time flies when Black Lives Matter.
Please do not talk to driver.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
He said there should be a sign that says, please do not talk to driver.
Oh my god. Hey, Dusty, did you know that there's a desert bus on Steam?
Yeah, VR, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Apparently that's really unstable, though, and it can crash like 6 hours into the drive.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Plus
Yeah,
having
but, like,
VR,
like,
having
Dad,
like
do you see?
mirrors in your
I'm
eyes.
veering
No.
to the right.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
I'm not
you don't
pressing
have to
right
be
right now.
in VR to play
I'm
it.
veering.
Constantly veers you to the right.
Yeah, and so every 20 seconds or so, when that desert fills up my right windshield, I like to go back over to the left.
That's the best thing about
I like
this,
that far.
about that game, Dusty, is that like you don't have to be in VR to play it. You can literally just play it like normally.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
And
that.
then an added bonus is that you can have up to, I think, 5 people in the back seats of the bus, and they can do absolutely nothing but watch you drive.
No, that's not good. It
You
needs to
can
be
waste
empty.
time
It has to be empty.
exponentially. We hit an
The
hour,
emptiness
guys.
in the mirror makes
Congrats.
me feel worthless. I need
Let's
that.
go, Ethan.
Yeah,
We did it.
we did it.
I'm gonna have to wait for like 30 seconds more than you
I have
guys
the
because
same
I slowed down for like.
You have a Sega CD, Dad? So do you have... Oh, no, it never
Oh
released.
no, yeah.
It never
Unless he's one of the
released,
lucky few
Mhm.
who got it when it was like
Yeah,
still a
because prototypes
prototype.
do exist. They're out
Yeah.
there. So your dad has a Sega CD? That's awesome.
Yeah, we have one. He has
I would
one.
love to get one.
Did I break it,
wanna
Dad, or
play,
was that
like,
the
your
Sega
old-ass
Saturn?
console when I get
You
there.
didn't break anything.
Didn't I break one of your...
Dreamcast.
I broke the Dreamcast, that's right.
Oh my god.
When I was
Ow.
like 3 years old, I was
Wow.
trying to play it myself. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and came downstairs and just like jammed a disc into the disc drive or something.
You smashed the 64.
Or did I just break a
cartridge into
game?
the
Oh,
disc drive.
okay. So they all still work? Oh, okay. What, Dusty, sorry?
You smashed the 64 cartridge into the disc drive like over and over until it didn't work.
Yeah, it was over like...
Let's go.
This is how I play Mario. Why isn't it working?
You know, when I was like 3 years old, I got really mad at my dad, and he had this brand new like blue electric guitar. I went into his office and I scratched my fingernails on it as hard as I could.
Oh my
Made a
god.
giant scratch down the side of it.
Okay, so he was totally warranted then in going and smashing your GameCube.
Yeah,
a few
yeah,
years later.
Did I ever tell you that, Dusty, that my dad
GameCube?
smashed my GameCube?
No.
Or
what
his
Yeah, you got
GameCube.
a story.
It's his
Here we go.
GameCube. I was playing Super Mario Sunshine, and he said, "Ethan, time for dinner." And I said, "No, let me finish the Shine Sprite." And he's like, "You can just pause the game. Come up." And I'm like, "No. He was in a bad mood. I was in a bad mood. This had been a recurring pattern."
That's the funny thing, Ethan. Like, normally when your parents ask you to like pause a game, you can't because you're playing online. But it actually works for Sunshine.
Yeah. And so he took the GameCube and he just pulled it up in the air and smashed it into the floor.
Holy fuck.
There it
How
goes.
did you feel when that happened?
I was devastated. I was screaming and crying. I was miserable. Here he comes to add in his part of the
Here
story
he
or
comes
something.
to save you from Desert Bus
Yeah.
by doing the
I
same
gave
thing
you
with
a
your
timeout.
loud laptop.
You gave me a
You
timeout?
would not stop headbutting me.
Oh, I was headbutting him. That's right.
And you would not stop. And I said, if you don't stop, I'm going to smash the GameCube. And you kept headbutting me. And I said, Ethan, I'm very calm. This is my GameCube. And I'm doing this for your own good. And I smashed it.
He smashes it over his child's head.
Ethan
I'm doing
gave
this
out
for your own good.
Ethan gave out the kind of wail that I've only ever heard mothers in Iran
Oh my god.
give when their children are blown up. Like, for real. Like, he was actually, like, I ripped part of his soul out. So, sorry, buddy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Holy shit.
Sorry, buddy.
But after a couple days, he never headbutted me again. So,
So it worked.
So it worked.
it worked.
Why were you like a goat? Why were you headbutting
I don't.
your
I don't
father?
know. I was just very angry. I guess.
'Cause
Well,
was
it's headbutt his father or come to dinner.
He was completely addicted
Not much
to
choice.
the GameCube. It was the only thing in life that mattered.
Those were the days.
It's the only thing that mattered in life, and it was
It's
smashed.
still the only thing that matters.
No, that's the Wii, because you can play Mario Kart Wii on that.
Yeah.
There you go. Or a Wii U, I guess. What do you play Mario Kart Wii on?
I played on the Wii U.
Gross.
I know.
I wish it was random what kind of air freshener it spawned in the bus.
Oh yeah, you just all have the green pine tree, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I like
I
it.
wish I could have like a UFO
Wait,
or
that's an
something.
air freshener? I
Yeah.
thought
Or
that
maybe
was
it's
just
just an
one
ornament.
of the little things like that you hang down from your rearview mirror, like a
No,
fuzzy
that's
daisy.
definitely an air freshener. It has to be.
What the fuck?
Yeah, people like a minty pine tree kind of smell.
You've never seen those, Robin?
I've seen them like placed in cars, but not like up there. That's usually where
Yeah,
like
that's
the,
where you
the
put
drink
them.
is
I don't know. That's where I've always put them with my family.
That's where
that's-
Jordani put his. Remember the DK in his car?
That was an air freshener.
It's
Yeah.
an air freshener.
Jordani has a Donkey Kong
Oh,
like
fuck.
thing hanging,
Oh my
air
god!
freshener hanging.
Clearly, I do not own an air freshener.
Yeah, it does an air freshen his car.
I wonder what it smelled
Honestly,
like when it worked.
honestly, that's probably would have been a
Probably
good
like
idea
pine.
because the car still smells of concrete. Even though
I
it's
wonder
taken
what
all the
this
shit
pine
out.
cone air freshener smells like.
No, the DK one that Jordani had.
Bananas.
Probably,
What
yeah.
else? Like a monkey's asshole. That's what it smells like.
Robbie's car finally reverted to a car. For a
Yeah.
long time, it
I
was
was
just
able to drive more than one person in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Great.
Why?
for a long time it was just the driver's
I
seat.
took all my concrete gear out
And
of the back.
yeah, the passenger seat was mostly accessible. It usually had some stuff like lying around at the feet and on
Yeah.
the seat, but
Absolutely.
yeah, the anything behind the front two seats was just concrete like equipment.
Yeah, like I had to have the last 2 rows of seats down.
Yeah. Like
It
they weren't
just
even
didn't matter.
yeah. They were down permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
And
not permanent because I had all this dirty shit in the back that had to go on top of it.
yeah, he pulled up at my house last week, was it? Yeah, it was last week. And I couldn't believe my eyes. There was seats
Yeah.
in his car.
Seats?
He had never seen evidence that the seats existed.
yeah.
No supported scientific documents
Mhm.
Exactly.
that proved it. No journals, no nothing. I like when there's the natural conversation silence, and then
Yeah.
you just hear the road.
I just hear my laptop over the road.
He sure does.
Just
Yeah.
pretend that's the road.
I
You are
can't
going
even
to Tucson,
really.
Ethan. You are actually going to Mars.
Yeah, if something goes wrong, I don't think I'll be able to tell because I'll just hear my fan.
If you see red flashing lights, it is far
Yeah,
too late.
yeah. Is it too late at that point, or can you still save it?
It is much too late.
Okay, yeah.
If you achieve any of the fail conditions, you won't even be able to start driving again.
Right.
Like if you go too far off the road or for too long, then
Mm-hmm.
like your truck or your bus just comes to a stop, and that's it.
Right.
And then you wait for a few seconds, and then the tow truck, who's been behind you for like this entire drive, is gonna start dragging you.
And then he's been behind you.
Yeah, I like the implication that there's just a tow truck following you this entire time.
It'd be funny if it takes real time for him to get to you and then tow you back in real
Oh
time.
yeah, and he can only go 30 miles an hour instead of 45.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're all in hell together.
I'm really concerned. My one biggest
Don't
concern.
be concerned, bud. You're good.
Okay. No concerns.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
glad we were able to sort that out.
Yeah. My fan's making new noises. It's like a high pitched one now.
That sounds like it's getting better.
Yeah.
The higher pitch, it's
That's the
ascending.
noises of somebody getting healthier. Even don't worry about it.
Yes, it's pain is weakness leaving the body.
Mhm.
Yeah, TF2.
You know how like I had those controller problems, Dusty, or like where my shit
yeah.
would disconnect? If that happens when I'm just so happen to be on the far right of the road,
Yeah.
and I can't get
Yeah,
my
that's
controller
it. It's over.
reconnected in time, it's just
This is why
dunzo.
you use the fucking keyboard, Ethan.
Yeah, that's true. If I actually
I
had like
guess
a, maybe I should have tried sitting at the desk in my room. I've never done that before.
Too late now. Just try not to move for 8 hours because that's what we're doing.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna try not to move.
I can't wait for that new Sonic game to suck ass.
Are
And I'm gonna buy it like the fucking idiot I am.
you gonna buy
Well,
it?
you're gonna be vindicated when it sucks ass at least.
There you go.
It has a writer that I love from the comics, and he's heading the story for the first time. A Sonic game's gonna have a good story, so I kind of just want to buy it as a movie, pretty much.
Right.
And
Like
I
a
love the
$60
colors,
movie.
and I like running, and even if it's shit, at least I get to run around and have some fun. So
There you go. Nice.
there's a lot of positives, even if I assume it'll be bad because anything taken from Breath of the Wild is already misguided.
Dusty
Uh-oh.
doesn't like Breath of the Wild.
I'm aware, and I know you guys. You at least talked about Celeste. I'm not sure if you talked about Zelda.
No, we have not talked about Breath of the Wild. That would require me replaying Breath of the Wild, and I refuse.
Well, you got 8 hours, bud. Just remember to occasionally press left.
Yeah. I could probably fucking Breath of the Wild got so easy after like the first 2 hours that I could just play it in the background.
Here you go, Ethan. Here's where you get to talk. I talked politics
Oh,
for the
yeah.
first hour. Now you get to talk Zelda for the next hour.
We vaguely talked about it. I agree with him that like how the game is structured is like the first 20 hours is so much like wonder and
Magic.
joy and learning.
Yeah.
And Dusty's even said that if the game was just the first 20 hours, he'd give it a 10, right?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
And if
But,
they fix the shitty, awful, terrible bosses.
Oh, you don't like the bosses.
They're terrible. I mean, they're so
Thunderblight.
easy and they're black cum splotches.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Thunderblight was
What
a good
is that?
boss. I think Thunderblight was the only good one.
Thunderblight hit harder, but he wasn't interesting. He just teleported around and that was it.
Well, he's a little more difficult, a little more creative. You had to be a little more precise.
Do not even go to the C word for that fucking boss fight.
No, you had to do like the lightning rod thing where you put them up towards him and then he shocked himself. It wasn't that bad.
It's not creative though. It's not like fucking like.
It's nothing revolutionary, sure.
I don't need it to be revolutionary. It's just not even interesting. That's my problem.
I thought it was interesting. Just that one.
Yeah, well, Ethan,
Yeah.
you're entitled to your opinion, even if it's 100% wrong.
That's what I told one of your friends about liking Banjo-Tooie, I think. I was
Did-
I respect people's opinions even if they're wrong.
Were you talking to
Banjo-Tooie
someone about
sucks.
that?
Yeah, back when when I was in your group chat. I don't remember, one of your friends was really into Banjo-Kazooie. Which one is it?
Jordani, maybe?
Probably Jordani.
Probably.
And he was talking up Banjo-Tooie, and that game's a pile of garbage.
Isn't it like a barren wasteland of worlds, just open
It's like
forever?
It's like the prime example of like overstepping and overreaching and being too like, I'm forgetting the word. I'm still all
Ambitious?
fogged up
Over
from
ambitious?
that. Thank you. Over ambitious. Yeah.
Damn, look at you with the dictionary out.
Oh yeah. You know
It was
me,
just, like, overly
Mr.
ambitious to the
Vocab,
point it
Mr.
wasn't
Vernacular.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the thesaurus.
Lexicon.
I was
One
rotating through all of my fingers to like press the acceleration. I've switched back to my right thumb. That's
You're
yeah.
gonna have a great time, Ethan.
I know. How is it for you, Robbie? Have you just been using your?
I have not really changed my left hand's position like at all. I've occasionally flattened it against the space bar,
Yeah,
and then I've occasionally like been pressing it with the knuckles. That's it.
I see.
And I have no like discomfort or anything.
That's good. I have minor discomfort already, and that's
because I can literally just have like from my elbow to my fingertips, just
Yes.
like laying flat against the desk, so it's all good.
yeah.
And then obviously the right hand is not an issue because it's just occasionally pressing left.
Right. Maybe I should have invested in some sort of setup for this. I don't know.
I mean, you have a keyboard. That's all you need.
Yeah, I'll just switch mid race. It's fine.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Just set up the config, but you got to speed run it.
Yeah. I'll go all the way left, and then okay, I have 15 seconds to switch over to keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you know if it's 15 seconds? I haven't bothered to time it.
I'm going to time it next time I go left and see how long my cycle is.
Oh shit! I almost went to the left side of the road.
Don't do that.
When you hear that like dirt for a half a second, you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
hmm
that's scary.
11. I'm counting, Phil.
Okay, I'll count
13,
too.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 seconds for me. But I let it go further than you. Although I'm not sure if I go as far left as you do.
I think you go farther right, but not as far left.
Yeah. Because you can pretty much let like that side of the road touch your that dasher. And
Yeah.
it's not that big of a problem.
Mine's 20 seconds too.
Oh yeah,
there we
20
go.
seconds.
It balances out.
You know.
I was doing.
So you do that? Okay, so let's do the math then. So we got, that's 3 times a minute
Yeah,
that you got to
times
go all the way to
60,
the left.
180. 180 an hour times 8,
Yeah, so
right?
180 an hour times 8 hours.
So 36, 72, 144, 1,440 times, right?
That's not that much.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
stop sign? Bus sign?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you guys are reaching stop signs? Oh cool.
Yeah.
another bus sign.
How exciting was that, Ethan?
That was really exciting.
That was weird.
Oh, there's
It's
my
like when you're
stop
at
sign.
work and someone tells like a really shit joke, but you're in such a depressing place that you're like, that's great, bro.
And then there's like 3 bushes on the right side afterwards. Robbie, I think it's because there was that one time that you dropped down to 25, right?
I'm aware. I
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
saying I don't know why. I'm just saying it sucks.
Yeah.
Robbie, have you had that thing where you're like just at work so depressed and someone tells that shit joke, but it makes you laugh because you're at work? Like
Every time somebody tells a joke to me when I'm at work, no matter how unfunny it is, I laugh at it.
Because it's work, right? It's just like everything's 1,000 times funnier if you're at work.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's so boring.
100%.
Yeah.
This is work because if you see a stop sign, that's like 1,000 times more exciting than it ever would be in anything else.
That was
Somebody
the
used
most
the "How tall
exciting
was Hitler"
sign.
joke, and like I had to pretend that it killed me, even though like I really didn't give a shit because I've used it a million times.
How tall is Hitler? What is that joke? I've never heard it.
It needs to be in person for it to actually work.
Yeah, because you do the little Hail Hitler thing to like show how tall he
Oh,
is.
Yeah.
okay.
How tall was Hitler and where did he live? And the answer is he was this tall, and then you do like the finger stash
Yeah.
above your upper lip, and then you go, he lived over there, and
Yeah.
you see Kyle.
God.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
when I drive the
Speaking.
bus from LA back to Tucson, I'll explain it to you.
God.
The real winner is whoever stops on the way back to Tucson.
Oh my lord. Have either of you watched the opening, cinematic, quote unquote, to Desert Bus? The Penn and Teller?
I tried and it was going too long, so I skipped it.
Wow.
It's pretty
And
funny.
yet
I
just-
love Penn and Teller, aside from their gun, kind of pro-gun nut stuff, but yeah.
Well, it's because I was tired and I just wanted to test the game and go to bed. I wasn't in the right headspace for Desert Bus yesterday.
Are
They're
you
funny.
in it
I
for
love
Oh,
this day?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That's
me and
the
Ethan were
correct
hoping
answer.
you'd be okay, because we were mentally ready to.
Yeah, we were both like, I don't know if we'll be this ready ever again.
They're going raw than not at all.
I went on a nice walk with my mom this morning.
That's a good
Nice.
segue.
Yeah.
I'd rather go in raw than not at all.
With my mom on a walk. Well,
Wait,
to your
why do you
story.
say that? I didn't even.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Oh my god. The audio coming from my TV is like more compressed and shitty than usual, so
Ethan was like, that
Love
reminds
it.
me, I went on a nice walk with my mom.
Hey, Ethan,
God,
You know what
yeah.
I could do? I'm sure I could learn enough about MIDI programs to have Desert Bus and guitar here, and you have a yellow note.
Oh, that you did. Oh, that you just hold for 8 hours.
Yeah, no, you don't hold it. It's simulating the road markings. You strum,
Oh, okay.
strum.
Would it change? Like, would it veer over to a blue note after a while?
Maybe that's actually a great idea.
Occasionally you put on, a note on the sides.
For scenery, for like the stop sign.
I have a great idea, Ethan. Yeah. You start on the green note, and then
Oh, you slowly veer over.
Yeah. You go maybe 15 notes on the green, 15 notes on red, 15 yellow, 15 blue, and then 15 on orange.
Yeah.
And then you quickly do a slide.
Yeah, like a
thing.
slide back,
it's 5 quick hammer-ons.
Like 5
back
quick
to the
hammer-ons, like back to green. Yeah, that's so good.
green.
That's actually so
Repeated
good.
1,044 times.
Yeah.
The song. Yeah.
Yeah. Have that be a 20-second cycle and just have it happen. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, did you guys notice,
Lord.
random, but did you
Yeah.
guys notice how much Risk of Rain is during this winter sale?
I don't think it's on sale, unfortunately.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the winter sale on right now?
Yeah, it happened
Imagine
yesterday
so.
or the day before.
Oh, never mind. I haven't checked. I
the
checked like a
Christmas
few days
sale?
ago.
Is the Christmas sale
It's the
different
Christmas sale, yeah.
than... Okay. Huh.
You should check after this, I guess.
January 5th, I think it ends.
If
I
it's
don't
off,
have no
if it's
money.
on
I
sale
was
at all,
just
you should try to get
Merry
it.
Christmas, Dusty.
Oh, God.
Ethan's gonna buy it for you.
No, he already lent me money for Balan Wonderworld.
I had to lend him money for Bell and Wonderworld.
At least he knows that I spent it on something I did not want at all.
Yeah. At least I know that it did not go to anything of value.
It's like that gif of the man laying down sadly in the snow.
Yeah, I did like that. Dusty is the gift master, Robbie. He has the perfect reaction for every situation.
I am the
Dude,
man.
that red picture is the absolute best of the guy going like
That was really
It's
good,
too
yeah.
good.
Wait, which one?
The one that was going to be
when
the thumbnail
you finish
for Chaos Mario.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, for fucking the Total Recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still. That's the saddest I've ever been to lose. Like
That-
Ninja Breadman was pretty
tragic.
worthless. Although
And even that was sad. 'cause
I
I
am
wanted to
It was
see-
still
probably
sad.
the happiest that Ethan's been to lose.
the
if I'm
yeah
being honest.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I recorded all of
There's
Robbie's
that.
gameplay.
I was also really, but there was other games where I was just happy that he's putting me out of my misery, like Rugrats and Eminem's Lost Formula. I lost those
What
games
the
by
fuck?
hours.
Oh, is that Eminem's Racing?
No,
Formula? Isn't it?
that's
Oh,
something
no?
else. We did many Eminem's adventures.
Yeah, we've had many Eminem shenanigans.
Sure you have.
There's Eminem's kart racing, which is the worst, by far the worst kart race I've ever played in my entire life.
And we played a couple now.
And we played a couple really bad ones, yeah, but that one was still by far the worst.
Yeah.
Worse than Shrek Smash and Crash?
Absolutely, bar
the
none,
weird thing-
completely demolished it. It was so much
Smash
worse.
and Crash isn't even bad, honestly.
Smash and Crash is like the epitome of mediocrity and boring, but
Yeah,
Eminem's
Alright,
kart
that's
racing
fine.
is genuinely
unacceptable.
unacceptable. Yeah, that's a good
I
word.
don't know who at Nintendo gave that the seal of approval, but they should have been fired.
Eminem's The Lost Formula, which was basically you start off in a kart racing segment, which I was winning at, but that only lasts
sure you were.
20 minutes, and then the rest of the game is 8 Crash Bandicoot levels. You know how many Crash games I've played? 0. Dusty
Oh,
100%ed Crash 4, which is one of the hardest games to 100%.
I
ever.
would have
Completionist
guessed one
and not
because I would have
complete
figured that
Crash 4.
Dusty beat your ass at least one of them, but I guess not.
No, I've known from the start that he beat my ass at any Crash games. We haven't
Even-
raced any of those.
Ethan, for reference, the completionist did not complete Crash 4.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Wait, he completed Celeste Golden Strawberries, but not Crash 4.
No, he did not.
That
complete
actually
Crash
tells
4.
me a lot, because I haven't done the Golden Strawberries in Celeste.
And I was so when I actually got the ending for Crash 4, I was so happy and proud of myself. It was so dumb, but I was so happy.
Must have been
That
amazing.
game, that is one of my new favorite games of all time. I love that game.
It's crazy.
Ethan, if you 100% Crash 4, you can hold that over Dusty.
No, he did it. He did it. The completionist did it. That's a YouTuber.
Two different people?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought
Two
you were just
different
talking.
people.
I thought you were just talking about Dusty.
Oh, Dusty's the
completionist.
Dusty's
completionist.
the
Yeah.
completionist. No, the completionist YouTuber did not finish Crash 4.
Yeah, there's a guy,
Yeah.
Gerard, on YouTube who completes games 100%. Every week he tries to complete a new game.
Yeah, and he's done some crazy, insane shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he has.
I think he beat Cuphead multiplayer and never got hit once. He did that.
Okay.
So I don't
Sure.
know.
Cuphead multiplayer, so it's twice as hard. Assuming that the other person is a total potato. And
Yeah,
just
yeah,
dies.
that's why I mentioned
Yeah.
it, because it's you have another player that you have to hope doesn't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We've
the other
been there.
player wasn't getting hit as well, so neither player was getting hit.
Yeah, neither. of
Oh,
them
so he
got
had
hit.
another,
that's significant.
demigod
Yeah.
with him, I guess.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
some
yeah.
guy that was unknown, but he was really good. So
Ethan, that's playing through the fire and flames, one guy on rhythm and one guy on the main guitar.
Yeah,
and,
and both of them
having
not
you
missing.
both 100% it, yeah.
I love that song is not even a real song. That's pretty much Vocaloid music.
What
no
is?
one could ever play that. They could never play it. It was never a real song.
What, Through the Fire and the Flames?
Yeah.
People can play it nowadays.
No, it's not a real song in real life.
Yeah, it is.
But it is a real song in real life, though.
What are you talking about?
But you can't actually play it, right? That's the whole thing.
What are you talking about when you say, you
Right
can't
song.
actually play it? What do you mean?
The actual song.
There are there are musical gods in our world,
Yeah,
Dustin.
you can probably just find it on YouTube on some rando playing through the fire and flames.
The actual real life song, not
Yes.
a Guitar
Yes.
Hero.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It's actually easier to play on regular
Regular than
it
in
is on
Guitar Hero, yeah.
Because they overcharted the shit out of it in
Yeah,
Guitar Hero 3.
yeah. You know what an overchart is, right, Dusty? They put in more notes than like there
Yes.
actually are.
Well, I can assume.
Yeah.
Context clues. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured you could
Oh, it's
infer.
What's
Fucking
the next dumb challenge? Randomizer Wind Waker?
the next what?
Really dumb challenge.
The next really dumb challenge?
Alan Wonderworld.
Down in Wonderworld,
That's-
yeah.
No, but that's a game. Like this is
It's
just.
it's also a
Oh,
really
you mean
dumb
like
challenge.
something that isn't like actually a real video game, like something just stupid?
Yeah, like Chaos Mario or this.
That's a good question. Are you smarter than a
It's
fifth grader?
randomized
Isn't
that
really a
bad.
video game, is it?
What?
Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Shouldn't really count as a video
Let's
game.
go. You're racing that?
That's in
Yes,
two
we-
races. Our next
Oh my
race
goodness.
is Sonic R, which is probably going to take second place after
You
Eminem's
guys
kart
should race
racing.
Tetris 99.
Oh, we need to race what did Simple Flips race? Tetris like Effect or whatever? Tetris
What, the one
Tetris
where you're, like, trying
Adventure?
to walk where you're trying to walk the guy like
Yeah.
down to the
Yeah.
bottom of the level? I
Yeah.
don't know what that game's called, but it
Tetris
looks
Adventure,
amazing.
I think.
Yeah.
We should race that, Dusty.
I'm not
'Cause-
racing
'cause-
any column game. That's
Oh, I
my
forgot.
only
That's your
rule,
thing.
know?
You don't do those.
What's your
I'm
rule?
not put in
Mine is
FPS game.
FPSs because I have like little no experience with them.
We
Yeah.
both have our bands.
Mm. You're not racing any FPSs. Why are you racing Sea of Thieves corner to corner at all ships?
I've made an exception for FPSs. The one I will race is Metroid Prime. It's because I love Metroid.
It's on controller too. It's a lot safer for
Yeah.
babies like
It's
you.
baby.
I never
it's
understood
baby
how
friendly.
like you can play FPSs like effectively on controller.
It's
like-
not as hard as you'd imagine, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm just like really unenlightened on that matter.
Yeah. It's strange, but like honestly, like I think it takes like 20 minutes to just undo what you know. For console, and because I played it a lot as a kid, so maybe that's like I can't really say for sure.
Yeah, if you ever play something as a kid, no matter like
Like a language.
it's
You just absorbed
it's
it.
yeah, you kind of inherently learn it into your skill set, like
Sure.
no matter what,
Sure.
pretty much.
Yeah,
I think.
like I guess the only thing that I can't really wrap my head around is like it's got to be really hard to like have the same snap reactions on controller, you know, because you have to move the joystick to
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
control
but-
where you
but,
look at.
um,
Whereas like
the
with
thing
the
is that
mouse,
they
you just
designed
control where
those
you look at
games
there.
around not being able to have snap reactions, so it's not
True.
really something that
Yeah. I
matters.
guess. Yeah.
That's why I don't
'cause-
like playing games that were designed with a controller, FPS games that were designed with a controller with a mouse, because it's just you're overpowered as fuck.
Oh, that's where the fun is.
Yeah.
Freestyle on some kiddies.
I have fun with like struggling. I don't have fun being like a god. I don't know.
It's fun to be a god if you've struggled for it, but it's not fun to be a god from like the get go.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
You know, like when you earn the light arrows in Zelda, it's nice
But
to
there's like
just.
times where like being a god, even though you earned it, like I don't care. Like I remember in the End of Zero mission, I hated that whole finale. I did not care about it.
No, really.
Everyone's like, oh, it's so great, and it's like, oh, I just hated that it existed. I hated it at all.
You hated getting the gravity suit and just wrecking the alien base.
Yeah, because I knew that's what was coming. I was like, I'm gonna get the gravity suit. I'm gonna blast through all of this, but like, man, I'm going through.
Well,
some
you knew it was
boring
coming,
shit.
You
so-
hate getting the Mega Mushroom in Mario Bros. DS.
Yeah, because this is boring, and then you just walk to the right.
Okay. I highly don't understand you, but at least you're consistent. So thank
Yeah.
you. I give you permission to resume your
And
conversation.
there's also a reason that fucking thing has not returned since that fucking game.
Yeah, because it was too based
It
for
was
more
so
than just one
boring.
console. No.
I like the blue shell because I can't even jump with that bitch.
What?
You can jump with it.
When you jump, you hit a wall and it sends you back immediately.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. You stay in your shell.
That's what I meant. I'm not saying that you jump.
Oh,
and
like when you're
can't jump.
sprinting. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, when you're sprinting and jump with it, it usually hits a wall immediately and you go.
Yeah, but
send
it
back.
makes task runs really funny.
It does. Have you seen the new Super Mario Bros. DS task, Dusty?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I've only seen Nathaniel Bandy's like, can you beat the game with the blue shell? That was a great video.
What, can you beat the game with the blue shell only?
Can you beat New Super Mario Bros. Only using sprinting blue shell? That's what he
Well,
did.
of course you can.
No, he can't.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, wait. There's some
There's a lot of
issues.
levels that you can't, but he did try every single level and charted it out. So
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
that guy's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. There was a
Mario
trend on
Bros.
YouTube,
DS
like
ever pressing right.
yeah. I was about to say there's a trend on YouTube, like it's probably like half a year to a year old at this point, but like people would run through like the new Super Mario Bros. Games and like, can you beat it while mini the whole time, or
Yeah.
like blue shell, or without holding
Not
right, or
touching a
whatever.
coin. It's like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Some
Yeah,
of them was like,
coinless, yeah.
this reeks of trend. I don't want to click on it, but some of them were good. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are good.
Can you beat the new Super Mario Bros. While I'm fucking your mom?
Can you beat New Super Mario Bros. While playing Desert Bus? On the other hand,
Definitely.
try it right now.
Okay, do it, Ethan.
I have a
Oh,
second
Impossible
TV
Pack. That's
sitting
gonna
on
be
the
hard.
floor right now, so I could load up New Super Mario Bros. Into my Wii U, plug it into the TV, plug the
Let's
TV
go.
in, and
I
hold
knew
my
that this was gonna
Wiimote
be boring.
in one hand.
But that would be cheap.
Oh,
We'd be having,
I could also
like-
plug my capture card into my laptop, so I could have both screens at the same
But
time.
you're not allowed to move, Ethan. If your controller dies, we're not stopping for you.
I know.
Yeah, we're 90 minutes into this bitch.
Mhm.
We're too invested at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Officially
Right
in too
there.
deep.
69, hell yeah.
Where do you see 69?
My miles hit 1769.
Oh yeah.
Your driver is... What are you, Dusty?
Dusty.
How appropriate.
What about you, Bobert? What's yours?
Bobbert.
Hey, Ethan. Hey, 310. What's yours?
Ethan.
E10, but it's the first time I've ever spelled out 10 in letters. So it just says Eden.
Eden. The Garden
Yeah.
of Eden, like Robbie said. My finger's hurting. Oh no.
Yeah, my thumb
Mine
is
or not.
not having a good time.
Okay, switched. I finally switched, Ethan.
Wow, you didn't switch for like 92 minutes, so that's something. And 91.
Oh, my finger. It's like pulsing.
Yeah, mine's burning a
Ethan,
little
I
bit.
can tell that you're lying because I live in your walls, and I can tell that you're not actually using a controller. Giga shit.
You've been pressing spacebar with your toe the whole time.
Well, that could work. Oh, good idea. Just rest my heel on the spacebar, maybe?
Don't accidentally press any other button with your foot.
Uh-huh.
My god.
What's the problem, Dusty?
Where we are in life.
I'm not even, like, remotely bored yet. Like,
I'm actually having a
Yeah,
great
it's
time
not
just
bad.
talking to my buds.
Y'all need to
We have-
step up your game.
We have friends here. I can't imagine what doing this alone is like.
Oh, I can.
We would
I
be
I
like
can 100% imagine it.
Yeah.
Sucks.
we would be like 10 minutes in right now instead of 90.
True. Very true.
But it would be the same amount of time felt.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we have coming up for races, Dusty? It's
Desert
Robbie.
Bus
Do you know
next.
the
half hours.
extent of how many races we have prepared?
You have a shit ton, I know that.
Yeah. We have, I think, up until March 2027. We have races lined up.
We have more games lined up than Marvel has movies lined up.
That certainly qualifies as a
And
shit ton.
Yeah.
that is a shit ton.
Qualifying for about 6.5 years in the future.
Mm-hmm. Did we ever tell you about the one absolute gem that I found lying in my basement?
Balls.
Iggy's Wrecking Balls.
No.
You haven't heard of it? So
No, I have not.
I was just browsing my N64 games. I think I was looking at my Mario parties or something, and like I think we were looking for stuff to race, and I came across this strange green ball in space
Human face.
with a human face and this weird pink like blonde plastic Barbie girl in the back, but
Blowjob
it's
face.
blowjob face. Yeah, blowjob lips. That's the only way to describe it.
Yeah.
And they were floating in space, and there's like a space station, and I didn't understand, and I had to show it to Dusty, and I don't know what it is, but it's called Iggy's Wreckin' Balls. Wreckin' is spelled Reckin.
Apostrophe.
Apostrophe, yeah.
Reckon.
Wreckin', yeah.
That's
and
definitely a porn
we
game.
don't know what it is. We don't know what to expect, but
You will not convince me otherwise. That's a porn game.
imagine.
We have 2
yeah.
porn games lined up. They might have to go to Pornhub.
Yeah, we might have to
You got
go to a
genital
different
jousting. What else?
website. Yeah.
Nuisance.
Oh yeah, I guess genital jousting. No, we can't do genital jousting until we do Super Monkey Ball Adventure.
Genital jousting is actually allowed on YouTube, so we can upload it there.
Uh-huh. I don't know about
Um,
Super Monkey Ball Adventure though. That might have to go somewhere.
Yeah, that might get banned.
What are you talking about? We're definitely gonna play it, guys.
yeah.
You guys want to have a fucking Monkey Ball Adventure session next week?
A
Possibly.
week after Desert Bus? Are you for
Yes.
real? No.
Yes.
No, I'm not for
Isn't
real.
next week our week of races?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could
Sounds
take a
to me
break
like
from
every week.
Sticker Star for adventure.
Yeah, I think next week we'll be trying to get through. What is it? What's next? Sonic R.
Pull it up on my phone.
Yeah. Sonic.
Wait a
I
second,
think.
I'm trying
Let
not
me
to crash.
tell me if I'm right in it. I'll try to get it right.
1 second.
Okay. Make sure you don't veer. Make sure. You're,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you veer all the way to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay, go.
Sonic R.
Yes.
5th grader. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Yeah.
Then Sticker Star, sadly. Yes.
Yes.
Then Shrek Smash and Crash. Oh no, sorry, Shrek. Shrek extra large.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, oh, I know the next one. Oh, it's Major Minor's Majestic March.
Yes.
Yeah. And then Balan.
And then Balan, and then it's the.
And then the 3 Ninja Breadman games. Yeah.
Man, you're really getting up to stuff next week, eh?
That's not all next week.
Why not?
Yeah, why not, huh? Yeah.
Balan will also be our official 50th race.
Yeah, Balan just so happened to land at number 50.
The $50 game is the 50th race.
Mm.
A $15 game is the 50th race. 15 is a bit much, but you know they put $50 million into it, so I guess they gotta buy. They
Yeah.
gotta charge it. Sensation.
Didn't it win like worst game somewhere?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just like every game that man's directed, he helped with the Sonic games. I'm pretty sure he directed them even.
Who is
Like
it?
the originals. I don't remember his name. I'm not good with like Japanese names or anything. Like that.
Oh, okay.
But every like he's made Knights. I think he did Billy Hatcher. It's like he does a bunch of cult games that suck.
Wow.
But like they're so weird and they have like such great charm and music that like there's so many fans of them even though the games suck.
Yeah.
And Balan's just another one to me. I mean, it's just another shitty game he made that's charming and has good music. Like I don't get
Is
what
the music
big
good?
deal was. I've heard it was good, yeah.
Okay. That's something.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What's a game that we played that didn't even have good music? Ninja Breadman. But I mean, other than that, like Anubis 2 Ninja Breadman.
Shrek Smash and Crash.
Yeah, that's true. I don't remember anything from that.
An
You guys
American
played Lasagna
Tale.
World?
Yeah.
Was Lasagna World good music?
Oh, I had a fantastic soundtrack.
Good.
Did it actually?
I'm glad.
No.
No.
I don't know. I believe what Dusty said 1st.
Mhm.
It had Italian like pizza music for like an entire level. I spent 2 hours listening to the Spider-Man 2 pizza delivery theme. And it's perfect. It's only funny for the first 2 minutes.
Uh-huh.
After the second hour, it's a bit much.
Oh no. So,
What are you talking about, Ethan?
what are we talking about?
Oh no.
I was just saying, oh no, to the Spider-Man music. That's all.
Ethan was pissed during that whole Garfield shit. He was not happy.
No. What's the most miserable I've been other than
Let's
Smash?
play the Garfield game on a Monday.
Garfield.
That'd be very funny. And
That
very
would
We
be
should
dumb.
funny.
have. No.
What's
Ethan
what's?
was pretty. You were pretty pissed during Garfield. I'd say that's your second name.
Oh, Rugrats. Yeah, Rugrats because nothing like the game didn't function.
It did function.
And neither
It was
did
just
I,
a terrible
honestly.
day.
You just didn't know how to make it function. Ethan.
Yeah.
It sounds like a you problem.
I told you about that, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
How like the lives existed but didn't tell you, and so I just game over it and never saved, so I had to restart the entire game. Yeah.
And then from there, you're just waiting to get executed.
Yeah, I was already waiting to get... I was already, an hour behind, and that just made me 3 hours behind.
You were, an hour and a half behind. Because you spent a lot of time in the jungle.
Yeah.
An excessive amount of time. Some of those things I saw, and I'm worried about your future. I'm who you are as a person. It's bad. As soon as I run up the jungle,
Dusty,
it's playing DK music now.
Dusty, the question is, was I concerningly bad, or were you concerningly good at Rugrats?
No, I was not good. You were bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
I was constantly healing and missing jumps and shit. It sucked.
But you weren't game overing. Or if you were, you were at least saving.
I lost 2 lives and 2 more at the very end of the game.
Did Ethan skip any of the cutscenes?
Yes. I made sure to tell him.
Hey guys, did you know that you can skip the cutscenes in Desert Bus?
Uh-huh.
He actually has a 5-minute lead right now.
Yeah.
Because we watched Penn and Teller introduce Desert Bus.
No, I pressed the fast forward button for 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
just
over.
enough to catch him up and put him slightly in front.
I think if I pressed the fast forward button at any point, I would lose.
You just died, right? Yeah.
Yes, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it, because if I press left at all when it's in fast forward, you literally can't control yourself enough. You just lose there.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the left, and you think you really slide to the right now. You really slide to the right if you're at 10
Yeah,
times
you
speed.
should move over there. Instead of 20 seconds, it would take us 2 seconds to go all the way from far left to far right.
True. And that's only if you could actually get yourself to the far left without dying.
Yeah, yeah.
Random question
Well,
time.
maybe
Have
that's
you two
the
ever
strat.
actually had a wet dream?
Have I ever had one? I think I've had one.
Really?
I think
Did it
only
involve
one.
Zelda?
I don't know what it was about.
Who do you think you're asking?
What about you, Robbie?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I saw it on
one
TV
anyway.
shows and people referenced it, but I never experienced it once.
Yeah, it's just you go to sleep and then your unconscious mind gets really horny and you
And you
loop.
full on come in your underwear in the
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever had something like that.
just once.
I think it'd be memorable enough if I
Yeah,
did
I think you would
have that.
remember if you...
can't believe you didn't have the wet dream when the guy jerking off right beside you woke you up.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
It was technically a wet dream because you woke up wet.
True.
It always comes back.
Comes back. It has to. My friends.
I
love
like
that
how
story,
I'm
by
more
the way.
haunted by you guys bringing it up than the actual thing. So
Bad. You should be more haunted by the event than us bringing it up. The only time I was good at math was when I was helping Robbie calculate the distance between you.
True. That was very helpful.
We
Thank
were
you.
You
doing
woke-
some game theory bullshit mathematics. It was so stupid.
20 inches.
20-inch
It's a
cut.
good number.
Oh shit! I was veering.
How far?
I heard it for a good second. I think.
oh
Let's
no.
go.
I was thinking about the 20-inch cock, and I faded from reality. Poor little Ethan. My friends were appalled. They were like, "Why didn't he do anything?" I was like, "It's just he's Canadian. He can't help it."
I'm
As you just
incapable.
you went to immediately tell your friend.
No, I told them that not too
Okay.
long ago because I reconnected with them a couple months back.
Okay.
And then they asked me why the server was called 20-inch cuck, and then I explained the beautiful story.
There you go. Nice.
There
You
you
got the
go.
lore.
And they were worried about your friend because they were like, "Who can't stop jerking off for one night?" And he has a problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alone
he's
next to your
in someone
friend.
else's house. Yeah, and he's 20 inches away from his bud.
Yeah.
And
On
he
a
doesn't.
futon.
And he does it violently enough for him to wake
To
up.
jostle him away.
no, he
Yeah.
thought I was asleep. I never fell asleep.
Sure, but you never fell asleep. Okay.
Yeah.
Ethan,
let
like,
me
with a little
correct
tear in his
something.
eye, like, stared at the wall while hearing, like, meat flap.
Was there any other audio?
Wait, did you hear him finish? Is that a thing?
I don't remember the details that well. I don't.
That's
Oh, he
bullshit.
has trauma. He
Nah,
blocked it out.
you remember every little second of it.
How long did it take him? Did he make a noise when he finished? He was
A
like,
20-second, 20-inch cock.
Yes. I don't think I could jerk off in someone else's house, let alone in the same bed.
What
so.
the fuck?
I can hold it. Like, I'm not like.
You're not
horny
down bad enough?
at all times.
Yeah, that's the me. I talked to this. I told this to Robbie the other night when we were driving home. And, like, the only reason I did NNN in the first place was just to make sure that I had the restraint in me. You know, that was at least one reason.
I'm just okay with having sex and jerking off all the time at this point. 'Cause I tried stopping and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm addicted, and I just never stopped. So I don't know. That's
Well.
something I'll deal with at some point.
That's okay.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm very tired.
Uh oh.
Driving
No,
while
not like
tired.
right now. I'm just
Oh,
tired
okay.
of jerking off all the time.
Oh.
I'll just tell you that, like, yeah, driving while tired. I guess driving while jerking off isn't that good either.
Hmm.
But, yeah. Driving
Even
while
if they
tired.
do it on Pornhub a
bad
lot.
driving drunk.
Did you see on Pornhub they're starting to use YouTube thumbnail tricks to get more views on Pornhub?
That's awesome.
They're using
No.
like the big red circles and like giant surprise and shit.
That's
like
actually
that.
really funny.
And I was like, oh my god.
It's spreading.
No.
Ah.
They're gonna get you with that one. They show the hot chick and boom, it's gay sex.
Yeah, it's clickbait. Clickbait. Oh my god. Well, who's
Oh, yeah,
your
the
guys'
one time-
Go ahead.
No, you first.
You go.
No, you.
No, you.
You Canadian. Show me
No.
that you're not a
I'm gonna ask a
show.
question that'll take like a decent amount of time to answer. So you go first.
That's too bad. Go ahead.
Okay. Who's your guys' favorite Paper Mario partner?
I think
And
it's
why?
a porn star.
And why? Because we need to start filling the time.
Ever Mario Party?
Mario Paper Mario partner.
I
For
guess I
the
can
first
do the
game,
next question.
first game, and then Thousand Year Door after. First game
I've
first.
never played the first game.
Oh, you haven't. Okay, well Robbie and I will answer the first one.
Huh? Go for
Yeah.
The first one?
hmm.
You go first, Stephen.
I'm
I gotta
thinking.
think.
Yeah.
it.
I think it's. I mean, in terms of pure practicality, it's got to be just Bo or Watt for the raw damage output. But I mean, Goombario unironically like has really good damage output
Oh,
because he has multi-bonk, which is like power bounce, and he has charge. So you can just charge and then multi-bonk, and it's like pretty broken. But well, Bo's like the only one with like a rememberable story or personality at all. So I'll say Bo.
We'll say Bo because you're horny.
Oh yeah,
Bo the-
horny
the
for that
ghost. The ghost.
the ghost
The
price.
ghost.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely Paracarry
Oh yeah.
Is it
because
the Paratrooper?
because I loved not using him. On a serious note, is because I was too lazy to like equip any piercing badges. I don't even know if those were in the game. It was it would
Oh yeah,
probably be
Watt for piercing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because he did some good damage, and I never had to worry about whether he would actually do damage,
Mhm.
like when I was using Bo.
I think Watt's a girl and a baby, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You trying to say something?
No.
Right
call
now,
me
I'm just
something?
pissed.
No, it's just
This
because
isn't even gonna
you
be
said
the
he.
longest
I think
sitting
it's a girl, but I don't know. I think
That could
it's
be
a girl. I say. What about Thousand Year Door?
That is so hard, but I'm always gonna just immediately admit that Vivian's my favorite.
Yeah, Vivian's my favorite too.
You're down bad.
I like her effect of like being able to hide you.
You're down bad.
I love her part
You're
of
down
the story,
bad. I'm in your walls, and I can tell that you're down bad.
and I also loved like her design is incredible, and then I I don't know.
Horny.
I guess it's just like character. It's just such a good character. It was fun.
You
It's a
love
good
going into
character.
the
Her moveset is good and like
great.
interesting. Sorry, go ahead, Robbie.
No, I was just commenting on Dusty's.
Oh,
choice.
yeah, okay. He's
likes
still
that he
going on
can
about
go into the shadows.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves the way that she's designed, horny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was my first- when I was a
song's
little
not
kid.
helping your case, bud.
Wait, was she your
That
first
song's not
When I
crush?
was a little kid, she was my first crush.
Oh, that's so cute, Dusty. So cute.
Yeah, because she was so nice, and they were mean to her, so I liked
Yeah.
her a lot.
So you took pity on her.
No, not just that. She was just sweet, and I liked her.
Okay. Yeah.
And she looked cute.
Yeah, her
Do
moveset's
not jerk
good.
off to her.
Just in terms of practicality, her moveset is good. Yeah, Veil is just busted in chapter 8.
I never said you didn't jerk
For,
off to her, Dust. Why did you bring that up?
Because I just wanted to say I've seen some obscene art of her, and I didn't like it.
You're not helping your case, bud. I'll just say that.
I've seen it
so
too,
much,
it's
I
okay.
don't-
The more you say, the worse it becomes for you.
But yeah, she has one of the better stories. I think her and Bobbery probably have like the best stories.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bobber-
Bobbery had a great little arc at the
and
beginning of
his
chapter
design,
5.
dude.
Yeah. Her having burn effect is like really good. Veil obviously like breaks some chapter 8 fights when like the bosses charge up for the big attacks. Fiery Jinx is fucking broken. And then her other move is just like you can confuse enemies, which isn't really as practical, but it's, you know, whatever. Her other 3 moves make up for it enough. And then yeah, just a good design,
I love her.
I think.
She's great.
Although like the partners in Thousand Year Door I think are just way better than the first game as a whole.
They're just so good.
They're unique, they're memorable, they're well designed, they all their little stories going on
And
for
they
the
don't
most
go
part.
down for the whole fight if they take one hit.
Yeah, they have their own health bars, yeah. Yeah. So on yeah, what about
And
you,
that's
Robbie?
it for Paper Mario.
No, Robbie has to go.
Yeah, I like Bobbery, and not just because I'm Bobbert. That's all I gotta say. Because you blow shit up. It's that simple.
Yeah. His base damage, like his starting damage is really high too, and then it just gets
Yes,
higher.
and he was my partner of choice when I was first playing through the game and only invested in HP because I lacked confidence.
Yeah, he has the highest HP out of all the partners too.
Yes.
And
he does, like,
yeah,
5
using
base
Bomb
damage or
Blast,
something.
even though it's like super expensive, is just super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then yeah, he has a really good story. He's probably my second favorite. Yeah, I mean those two and Yoshi are just the common answers. Yeah.
True.
On that note, who's your guys' least favorite from the first game?
Definitely Green Yoshi.
Door, I
I
don't
hate
have a
those
least
green.
favorite.
Oh, Green Yoshi because he's green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it.
But
I'll
every
say
other
Red
colored
Yoshi's
Yoshi's
best.
equal to every other partner.
Every other colored Yoshi is definitely probably second for me behind Bobbery. It's just like green Yoshi's green.
I didn't even know how to get them. I always got the orange one because it's my favorite color.
It's timing based.
Ethan,
Yeah, I
remember
know,
when we
I
were
looked
stuck
it
in
up
the
as a
Iron
kid.
Cleft for like 4 months each?
Yeah, you remember the iron clefts in the Glitz pit, Dusty?
Yeah.
That's when you unlock the Yoshi.
Yeah, we were stuck there
Oh
for
my
a long
God.
time.
Because we were literally like grade 2 or something, and we
Yeah.
could not figure out how to, beat the guys with question marks for defense.
Yeah, and when I remember at least when I finally figured it out, I only had 5 FP, so I could only use gulp once, and I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough money to buy, like a honey syrup, because I was broke because I spent it all on something stupid. I'm sure. Yeah, and so I was like, well, I guess I just don't have enough FP. I'm soft locked. I didn't know what soft lock was, but I like thought I was stuck.
Yeah,
You knew you were in gay baby jail.
Yeah, I wasn't, but I
He couldn't
felt
use
like I
Sweet Treat either, because that's a special move, and you don't use those.
No, I was just a stupid little boy.
I used Earth Tremor a fair amount. I was garbage at it.
Yeah,
When
I would be
when
happy to
younger.
get like 4 on Earth Tremor.
Yeah. If I could get great, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm doing so much damage.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Uh
Pretty early to be yawning, my dude.
I woke
oh.
up like not too long ago.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Wait,
in
what?
4
What'd you say,
hours.
Dusty?
What?
What was not too long ago?
That I woke up.
Oh, okay. You should be fine then.
Oh, by the way, the thing I was gonna say is that since I'm never really scared in games or
Mhm.
movies, The one time I ever got jump scared was when I was first discovering pornography,
Yeah.
and I clicked on a lower viewed video.
Yes.
And,
No, and it was literally just a jump scare.
no, halfway through, like it's just normal porn. I was, like my little wiener was on and everything, and then like a giant like, I don't even remember what kind of horrific face it was. It wasn't even a generic like exorcist face. It was like a deformed like ugly face. And it was just like so loud that it like hurt my ears, and I could not jerk off for like a good while after that.
Oh my god.
That's the only jump scare that's ever gotten me.
Well,
and I
like
had
it was
to,
an
like,
intentional jump scare put into the video?
Yeah, somebody just like it was an evil prank because like
Wow.
you're just jerking off and they put
Yeah.
a jump scare halfway through.
And like a really loud good one.
Yeah, and it was weird and scary, and I was little. That's the only jump scare that's ever gotten me.
Hmm.
I hated that one. I don't know why. I just remembered it because there was talk of coming in their sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, speaking of coming in their sleep, you were talking about your nice walk with your mom. What was that about?
Oh
And
my
also,
god.
also going in raw better than not at all.
Yeah. Why were you talking about that?
Yeah, Ethan. We're very
I just mentioned it. It was an
Keep
unrelated
monitoring it.
statement.
Keep the pressure on him.
Exactly. We're gonna get something out of you, bud.
Yeah.
I hate these guys.
Are you gonna tell us?
He's gonna say some shit like, "There's nothing to tell," but you can't fool us, Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll
Work out,
drag it
man.
out of me. You got 6 hours and 5 minutes.
It doesn't even sound that long from now, but it is.
Yeah, it's not nearly as long as 8 hours.
Fool day, buds. It's all good.
But this is how we prove our friendship. If we can handle each other for 8 hours, then we're fine.
And then we're good. Yeah, then we're all good.
I will make
There's some
sure
people-
that you can't.
Wait, what'd you say,
I will make sure that you can't.
bro? Try and break me, bitch.
You're gonna find out how racist I am
I've
at
seen things that
exactly
people would
noon
not
on this
believe.
clock.
Exactly, noon.
It's playing Highway Star right now. I fucking love this song.
Nice.
I'm definitely gonna have to use the bottle.
I might get some
I
music
have to
started.
say.
I'm gonna take a bite out of this protein bar. One bite.
You immediately hear a bus crash.
Beep.
Yeah. Oh. And then just a tow truck taking him, not calling the ambulance, just taking him.
Yeah.
Where's my water? Oh, it's on the floor.
A
Okay.
bunch of water bottles uncapped so that I could just drink from them without having to open it.
That's smart.
Not too smart, because if I jostle the table, I'm getting everything wet.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're in the desert. You might need it.
I'm actually already used to these views in real life.
I'm sure you are actually.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
are
nice.
you
I
even,
love
are you
living in
even
the
sure
desert.
that you've left Tucson yet?
Huh?
Are you even sure about that? Are you even sure you've left Tucson in game?
Yeah,
I
like
don't
how close to the border do you start?
I don't know. But
Also, you must drive through other states, right?
Arizona's connected to like the bottom tip of Vegas, isn't it?
yeah.
Or do
I
you have to
wouldn't
go
know.
like, through like at the very southern part of
I'm
Colorado?
pretty sure.
Both of
I'm
you would
pretty
know
sure
better
they're-
than me.
I'm pretty sure they're mostly connected, or there's one state in between them. I can't remember. Right?
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna Google it then. I got my iPad here.
Nice.
Everything's just like cowboy land over here to me. From California to Texas.
Cowboy land. Did you play a lot of Mario Party 2 when you were younger? You said that's your favorite, right?
I said it's one of my favorites just because I really love the costumes and the
Yeah,
games are fun.
so fun.
That's
We
about
should
it.
play that one sometime.
I didn't get to play 64 once too much.
Hmm. When I was 13 for Christmas, I got all 3 of them. It's one of the best gifts I've ever gotten.
That's awesome.
It's great.
All right, Tucson on Google Maps. Let's have a look.
I wonder if you can find like the Desert Bus route on Google Maps.
Oh yeah, I could totally do it because I can go Tucson directions, choose starting point Vegas, and then just which, yeah, the Vegas Strip. Let's do that, and then flip it. I do not want to take public transit from Tucson to
How long would that take? How long?
Dave.
Hours.
Make sure you're not veering, by the way, just in case.
No, I'm on it.
Okay.
All right, it's 6 hours and 27 minutes, but that's not driving 45
On a bus.
miles an hour on a bus. Yeah. So you go through Phoenix, and apparently the traffic in Phoenix is really bad.
Oh
right
yeah. It's terrible.
now. And then you drive through something called Wickenburg. I've never heard of that. Have you heard of it, Dusty?
No, I just like the name. It sounds like where they like fucking lynched witches.
It might be,
Wickenburg.
honestly. There's a place called Congress.
Like
got the
Dante Congress?
Congress. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
regular Congress. That's boring. Boring.
You don't go through Congress. You kind of go like beside it.
Drive through Congress.
Drive through Congress. Yeah. And then you're on Highway 93. You're going. That's a lot of nothing. It's a lot of desert.
So you said that you'd go through Kentucky or India
What? Kentucky's like
or
over the
Indiana's?
east.
I don't know USA geography at all.
Indiana's also over in the Indiana. I think borders Kentucky.
Okay, so is there a state between them or no?
I'm gonna tell you, bud.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Thanks.
If we
You know- I really like the UI on this bus. I like it.
you lying?
Why? Because it's red.
Yeah.
Wow, you do not like the color red?
Robbie and I have
I
a
like the color red. And
long
I don't like
time-
the color green because Ethan likes the color green.
yeah. That's our thing. He likes red and I like green. Therefore, I hate red and he hates green.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So you
That's how
can
it is.
totally drive from Tucson to Vegas and only cross one state line.
Ah, okay.
For Microsoft Connect.
Oh yeah, 2 hours, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know. It's fucking ass.
Ethan, I'm hearing a Hades song come on my playlist.
Let's go.
It's the.
Least favorite and favorite Hades gods / goddesses. My least favorite first.
Hades and Hades.
Out of
in
the-
House
out of the
Hades. Okay, favorite is Hades in the House of Hades. Least favorite is Stage 3 Hades.
Ah, okay. Out of the out of the pool. So like out of the 10, I guess.
Oh, so not including the
Oh, the
chthonic
the ones
gods?
that you can get boons.
The ones that you get
from.
boons from. So like the 8 regular ones and then Hermes and Chaos.
Ethan, why is your favorite Aphrodite?
It's not.
You're lying.
Oh, I'm lying.
My favorite's Artemis completely, but I guess my least favorite would be Aphrodite. I find her a little dull. I don't really see the. It's whatever. It's fine. I guess. Like I never really laughed or enjoyed her lines. She's just there.
No,
I don't
you know
think the
what?
voice actress is particularly like amazing. She's just fine. Everything about her is just fine. I just don't care.
I'm not that big of a fan of Demeter, I'll say.
Demeter, I don't
Because,
think
like,
her
she's
boons are
very
just.
hostile towards you, and not
Yeah.
always in like that funny of a way. And I don't really like a lot of her boons. That's what.
I was gonna say something similar. I think the worst boons overall in the game are either Demeter's or Poseidon's. Because Poseidon has his dash and his
He
call.
has sunken treasure, my dude. You don't know what you're talking about. when
Instant
you say
gratification goes a long way with me. I'm not lying.
that. It truly
Oh my
does.
god. Poseidon's like special and like attack are like the lowest percentages in the game. And knockback is just such a useless effect, like relative to the other ones. And then he has a lot of dud boons, like sunken treasure and like ocean's bounty that like don't really practically help you very much.
Mm.
Yeah. And a lot of his duos aren't very good. A lot of his secondary boons aren't very good. He's overall like his dash and his call are both like top tier basically, and that's pretty much all he has. His legendaries are the worst by far.
I like his personality. Like, he's so,
His
like,
personality is like
obnoxious
bro
and
uncle,
nasty.
yeah. In terms of personality, Demeter is definitely my least favorite.
Demeter just like she's such a sour.
She's
puss,
just so
and-
sour and jaded
Yeah.
and like not in a redeemable or funny or like any sort of positive way. It's just negative.
That'd be fine, but it's just she's not that interesting. I'd say she's probably my second least favorite in terms of character writing.
Yeah. You still like her more than Aphrodite?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Aphrodite. I also just hated all her boons. I don't like any of hers. So that also adds to
Clearly,
her
you
how
never
boring
played
I think she is.
Arthur.
Aphrodite has really good. She has the best like raw percentages, which makes her really good and weak. So basically, you're doing a shit ton more damage and taking a shit ton less. So in terms of just practicality, it's really good. But yeah, it's not like super exciting, and a lot of her secondary boons aren't very good. Like
It's just all the stuff
Yeah.
that I don't care about in games like that, where it's just like, oh, if you stack this, this, and that, and then you combine it with this, and I just don't care. I just want to make sure that I can get there through my skill, bashing my head against like incredible odds. This
You're
is
gonna
like
love
fun
Risk
to
of
me.
Rain then.
Huh?
You're gonna love Risk of Rain then.
you'll like Risk of Rain a lot, Dusty, and I think you'll
Yeah,
be good
that-
at it too.
There's things that like in games, it's just like I get that making it easier is the point, but I kind of like struggling. Like that's my
Well,
fun.
Aphrodite doesn't make the game any easier than any other god.
I don't know. No, but you're like describing it in a way that
Ethan-
she's useful, and that
Yeah,
doesn't even
and
help
I'll
the
also
perspective.
say that, like, when you make any statement like that, Ethan, it will always depend on the situation.
It is situational, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like on like what? Well, like basically all of them help you. Like she doesn't, she can help more or less depending on the situation, but you can't hold that in particular against her, because then you'd have to hold it against all of them. So it'd be a net 0 for this type of discussion, at least, where we're talking about favorites and least favorites.
I just never used her boons, and whenever I saw them, I got disappointed. So
Yeah,
I mean,
fair enough.
that's all I can say.
Yeah.
Not much else. Like I can't. I don't need to go. I can't even imagine the tears and the trees and all that. Like it just.
Right.
My base feeling when I see Aphrodite came up is disappointment.
Fair enough. Yeah. I think I like Artemis the best just because of crits. Crits are so much fun.
Green,
And I want to
Green.
cream her.
green,
And green, yeah, of course.
green, green, green.
You want to pound her
Green.
mound just like I do. Ethan.
Yeah. Pound mound
Really
green
bad.
crit. There.
You want to pound her mound.
Really,
I never
really,
fucking heard
really
that.
bad.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that I've never heard that expression. I'm gonna use
Really?
that so often.
That's
now.
such a Robbie thing. Wait, you've never said that? It's so Robbie that I thought that it like came from you.
Holy shit.
Pound
What?
mound.
Like, I say that all the time. I thought you
He's
were.
gonna do some big mound pounding.
Oh
oh, fuck.
man, I need to hydrate. I'll wait until I'm veering to the left, and then it's time to take a swig. You guys doing okay? On the road, accelerating.
Yeah.
Okay.
My hands have been on the spacebar since.
Mhm.
It's all good. I will say that because of my sore throat, I've had to be drinking more, so I will pretty much 100% need to use a bottle.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Is what
Whoever
it is.
gets the most bottles filled with urine gets the bonus point.
Might win with
Very
one.
good, boys. Oh shit.
This guitar music is wholly inappropriate for this type of game, I have to say.
You have premium, right?
I do.
Do you have
Yeah.
Preem? What'd you say?
Premium.
Yes.
You have Spotify Premium.
I have,
Oh.
yeah, because I'm a student, so I get it for like $4 a month.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have like a huge discount on it. That's right.
Sure.
Does that go away once you're not a student?
Well, would I get the student? Is the question, will I get the student discount if I'm not a student?
No. If you are a former student, will you get it? That is the question.
No, because I won't be a
Veteran
student.
status
Okay.
after graduating, Ruffy.
What I can do though, like it's not as stupid a question as I was framing it. What I can do is I can renew it, like the day that I graduate,
Yeah.
and then use it for a year after.
Yeah, get like a year's worth of the, so you can just squeak it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's actually,
I don't want to use that.
it's a nice bonus that you're taking all these internships because you won't graduate for a little longer. That's why you're doing it. Not you're doing it for the Spotify, not for anything
Yeah.
else.
I'm not doing it for the ridiculous money or experience.
Yeah.
Oh man, these brownies are rich and delicious, but oh fuck.
Aren't
I'm
you
gonna
gonna have
drink
those
a gallon of
last?
water. Huh?
Are you gonna have those last?
Yeah, I went soon. There's still one left.
Lied. You lied to me. That's
I was
okay. You
nibbling
always
and then I
lie.
just ate the whole thing.
He
I
lasted.
don't blame you. I just
little
really
while.
blame you.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just fucking pissed.
Yeah, I'm just angry beyond belief.
Just imagine Ethan's dad holding the GameCube like a giant rock when you're gonna put an animal down.
Yeah,
It's like, Ethan, I'm doing this for your own good.
I'm very calm. I'm doing this for your own good.
Yeah.
Obliterate the GameCube.
It was not gonna change whether he was calm or not. How much Ethan's heart would be broken.
I think my dad's.
Very genuine laugh.
He's on his break. Hi, Dad. We were just talking about you and the GameCube.
What? What's going on?
Nothing. We're just, we have to come back to old conversations because we're gonna be here a while.
So what were you talking about?
Oh, there's
The GameCube?
yeah, the
still?
GameCube.
Oh,
Well, we came back to it.
let's never talk about it again.
Yeah, okay.
I just love the idea of like the necessary evil. It was just so funny.
Let me tell you guys, if we had it on video, it would be at 200 million views on YouTube.
It would be.
super
That would be on the
dramatic.
fucking Freak Out channel.
It
Love it.
smashed into 1,000 pieces, and poor young Ethan just was destroyed.
I was.
It's like, my own dad did this to me. And I
My
said to
own
him, he was on the floor, he was trying to put it back together.
I was
Hundreds of
picking up the
pieces.
pieces.
Hundreds
So-
of pieces,
That
just
is pathetically
crying.
sad. That is
He's like-
so
And
depressing.
he was screaming. It was traumatic for me too. As soon as I did it, I was like, "Oh, I didn't know it'd be this bad." And he was yelling. He was yelling at me, "Fix it! Fix it!"
Was I really?
Yes, you
Oh my
really
God.
were.
Wow.
You were, by
That's
the way, you were.
horrifying.
I think you were 6.
I was 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Broke his child.
And it was like in a war movie when someone's holding their dead soldier
Oh my God,
buddy
yeah.
and their guts are in his hands, like,
And then their best friend just got shot in the face right
"You
beside him.
can't die."
Yeah.
It's carrying him along even though he's dead.
Oh
Good
man,
lord.
it was unnecessary. We had to go through that. Yeah.
We had to go through
You
that.
had to grow up eventually, then why not when you're 6?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a pee.
Okay.
That's so fucking funny, man. I turned the music off and I'm kind of enjoying just the whir of the engine.
Mhm.
That's a concept that I will not explore ever.
I don't know when I'll turn my music on. I haven't done it yet. Just been musicless this whole time. The
Music
natural breaks in conversations. They do like to happen.
What?
Is that a
Oh,
conversation or is that like an observation?
that's an observation.
Okay.
I remember
Wait,
when
what did you say,
Robbie.
though? I didn't. You cut off.
Well, this wasn't very long ago. Robbie likes to say, well, that still sure killed the conversation.
Oh
Yeah. When there's like a random pause.
Yeah.
I don't mind them, but I think it's really funny.
It's
how,
funny
like,
when you say,
how,
yeah.
like, you just take whatever was said right at the end of the thing. I'm like, wow, man, way to kill the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the last one was because I say it so often.
hmm You say it often enough that, yeah, it's just a thing now.
Yeah.
When
Although we're
was-
heading home at like midnight and both of us are like tired and we don't feel like talking.
Yeah.
And, I don't mention it then.
No.
Are you guys? By the way, random. Are you guys doing anything for Christmas Eve? What are you guys doing?
Eve tomorrow.
Yeah,
Funny
yeah.
that you say that actually, because we weren't. But my dad found out that Swiss Chalet is closing. You know Swiss Chalet, Robbie?
What's that?
I do.
Yeah. I don't think Dusty does. It's like a chicken restaurant here.
Is it good?
The last one in BC is closing down. Is it good? I don't think so, but my dad likes it.
Oh, sad.
I liked it a lot when I was younger when I ate chicken.
So you said I'd like it.
You probably like it, yeah.
I bet they'd have 10 for me.
They have tendies for you, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking
They
child.
like
I'm right with you.
I don't think they like kept up with the times, I guess. I don't know. Whatever the reason is, they're closing down. 27th is the last day, so my dad's like, well, we have to go one more time.
Yeah.
So
obligated.
tomorrow, I believe for dinner we're going to Swiss Chalet. There you go.
And having some
Yeah.
tendies, nice.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna have like deep fried tofu?
I think the only thing I can get there is a Caesar salad and pierogies.
Let's go. That's a good Christmas
Yeah.
dinner.
What's a pierogi?
It's like a little potato dumpling. I think it's Polish. You'd like them because they're nice and base. It's just a potato dumpling, like a fried potato dumpling. You would like them.
Dumplings are alright, yeah.
It's
I
not.
like chicken dumplings.
Don't think about
Alright,
like it's
we've
not like a
passed into the
Chinese
place
dumpling.
where I can't talk anymore because you guys are talking to food.
Oh,
I'm as basic a bitch as you. I just explore occasionally.
you
You're
like
not
pierogies,
a
don't you, Robbie?
bitch, I have to say.
Robbie, you would eat a pierogi, right?
I don't know, would I?
It's just a little cheese potato dumpling. I think you would eat it.
We'll see. We will see.
Maybe
Or
if
maybe
I
we won't.
ever
I don't-
have
I don't-
pierogies like here,
Yeah.
and you're here, then I'll get you to
If you,
try
if
a
you
piece
say
of one.
to me, do you want to try this? I'll ask, is it wet? And then you'll say no, and then I'll say, alright.
Dusty hates soup, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
you
hate
won't have any
I hate
soup?
anything that's too wet.
I can buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm a
because I
desert
also
lizard.
don't
I
like that.
cannot have
Was
too
it-
much moisture or I
Well,
will
you're in
die.
the right game then, aren't you?
Robbie, do you like any soups? Like even basic?
No.
Like tomato soup? No? Oh, okay.
No.
Tomato soup, I just imagining tomato soup makes me sad.
Wow.
I hate it.
Do you have like a puke bucket to use if we ever get into like something that's too gross?
Oh shit.
Oh, we killed him. We've killed him. It's over. Ethan, it's
No,
just
I
us
wasn't
now.
paying attention. Yeah, what happened?
Do you have like a bucket that you can puke into if we get like too gross here in these talks?
Yeah.
That would never happen. Never.
Okay, then another one. Do you have a bucket that you can shit into if you're so inclined?
If worse comes to
have
worse.
A bucket, and I looked at it for a second.
Really? Wow.
Because I know,
Really thought
like,
about it.
yeah, like I hear like carpenters and like plumbers and such, like when there isn't, a working drainage system when they're working on a house, they have to have like a bucket to shit into
Right.
because like there's no porta johns or whatever.
Do they must each bring their own bucket though, right? Like they don't share?
I don't know, man. I feel like that's case based.
At a certain point in a friendship, you can share the shit bucket.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, and like I hear that a golden rule, like if you're in construction but it's residential, like you never trust a bucket that's covered up sitting in the
Ah.
toilet. You never trust that.
Ah, okay, I see.
Thank you for the knowledge. You
Yeah.
never know where you'll end up in life.
You never know. Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I keep thinking that like the tree ornament is like a tree coming into focus from the distance.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, it is just very
Already,
slowly.
already.
It's just the world's biggest tree. Yeah. That's also spinning
hallucinating.
constantly.
Also, why is the sunset made out of like trans colors?
Oh, I
That's
see
actually
it. I see it now.
Yes.
Was that there? That wasn't there at the start, was it?
No, it's been there. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just the lights of Vegas, Dusty. That's
yeah,
all
that's
that
all
Yeah, yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Robbie. Do you know if the lights like change at all, like while we're driving?
From Tucson to Vegas, no.
Oh, okay.
Just
Only when
watch
you
it.
turn around. Okay.
Yeah, when you turn around, it's like 3 hours in, it shifts to evening, and then another 3 hours, it's night, and then like with an
Is-
hour left, it's morning.
Is it a sudden shift or is it
You
like
can
an
barely
instant?
see. It's crazy.
Yes, it's an instant shift.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because you start, like you go from 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m.
Right.
on this clock, and then you go from 3:30 p.m. to so it might actually only be morning when you drive from Tucson back to Vegas. I wonder. Huh?
I don't know.
I actually don't know. I'm gonna pull up a video and I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
Mira, aquí está.
I'm gonna pull up a desert bus video while I'm
Wow, playing Desert Bus, phenomenal.
No,
Oh my lord.
Oh
Let's
man, that's next level.
That's so fucked.
Dude, desert bus while desert bus.
You brought
Desert
me
bus
food and
section?
left it across the room.
Wait,
Why?
What, Dusty?
My mom brought me food, but she left it across the room on purpose.
That's awesome.
What the fuck?
You gotta be quick now.
Yeah, I'm gonna swerve to the left. Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
She's like genuinely angry at him. That's so awesome.
If I could, only, if I was shorter and didn't have long ass limbs, I'd be pissed right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 'Cause my USB-C like controller cable is short as hell.
Right.
Oh! I was veering. Oh my god.
Not good.
No, it's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
I'm getting ads for this desert bus video.
Really?
Love it.
Great.
Okay, well that's morning. That's at 6:41 in the morning. That's at 9. Okay, yeah, 9:41 at night is pitch black, pretty much. The way that it works, like when it's night, is all you can see is the road markings. That's it.
Oh.
You have road markings, and then you also have two headlights that don't illuminate anything.
Okay, nice. So they just kind of sit there and don't help
in front
you?
of Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder what time
That's
that flips
awesome.
to me. Okay, that's in the evening. The evening is 7:26.
That looks
okay.
so cool. My
What?
mom's Christmas gift came in, and she still did that to me.
She's in such a good mood that she didn't put it in like the kitchen for you.
Yeah, she brought it all the way to
She
your room
brought
for
it
you.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. She knows that 3 of us are doing this, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if we visit in like 3 years, she's gonna be like, "Are you the kids who played Desert Bus with my son?"
You're fucking assholes who played that
Yeah.
and didn't get paid for it.
Skipping forward in the video, trying to find how long it takes to shift from day to evening.
Nice.
Damn, 6:40 and it's still not evening. Holy shit.
I think it's supposed to be like summer or something, so like the days are probably really long, I guess.
Could be.
Yeah.
You're very correct. How about 7 o'clock? Is 7 o'clock it? Yeah, 7 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
is when it shifts to evening.
I gotta eat a taco one-handed. That's gonna be new.
You got tacos? That's a messy food to have while
I know.
yeah.
Driving
You
your
just did it on
bus.
purpose.
I'd go for a taco right now.
Damn,
though, if I
okay,
could.
so it's evening from 7 to 8, and then it's pitch black from 8 onwards.
Until when?
Alright. I'm gonna find it.
Okay.
I gotta shift back over, though.
This is so hard to eat with one hand, bro.
Dude, distracted driving is not a joke.
Laughs
Okay.
immediately.
Okay, so it's...
Laughs immediately very hard at the
So it's
barely
still
funny
pitch
joke.
black. Yeah, so you get back to Tucson at 11:30, right? Because that's 8 hours after 3:30.
PM, yeah, right, yeah.
And it's still pitch black, obviously, because it's 11:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna find. So you start the drive again in pitch black.
Right.
Holy shit! It is night for a long time. It looks like it's 7 a.m. You get morning again. Maybe. So it's 6:37, and it's oh no, wait, what? 6:40 is when you get it.
So it's not a round hour?
No, it's at 6:40 a.m. It shifts from night to morning.
Oh, okay, nice. When did we start this drive? 7:30? Yeah.
7:30, so it ends at 3:30. Or it ends as soon as you veer off the road.
Yeah, yeah. Would either of you restart if you crash at this point?
No, I don't even have to think about that. I wouldn't.
I'm mid taco, but I don't know. Maybe.
I would absolutely just go and enjoy the rest of my day without playing Desert Bus.
Ah.
You'd be extra free and happy that day.
I would.
the
Like,
best
I
6
wouldn't
hours.
even really be that upset if I fuck up and lose.
Oh, well,
That just because I mentioned it doesn't give you the right to do that, Dusty.
What did you say?
Just because I mentioned losing doesn't give Dusty the right to veer off the road
Oh,
and be
yeah,
happy with
yeah.
the rest of the day.
I'm just thinking about how happy I'd be. I lost, but I'm free. I may
Yeah.
be cringed, but I am free.
We're literally just playing give up the game
Yeah.
right now.
At least it's not Pogo Stuck, which actually gave me a headache for the first time in my life.
Wow, really?
Let's go.
That is the first game that has ever given me a headache.
That's awesome.
It
Giving
actually
Dusty
freaked
some
me
new
out because I
experiences.
never thought that could happen.
Wait a minute, so they get to 7:30 a.m. again, and it's still just morning. It's not like this day. And then the video ends.
Hmm.
Oh,
What
yeah, 'cause
is
it
the
went from
video?
11:30
Full
to
24
7:30,
hours?
that's right. Yeah, they went from 11:30 to 7:30, and then the video ends. So I guess like it's morning. You hit 7:30. You get to the you get back to Vegas, I think, because yeah, that's your third time through. And then after you get to Vegas, again, I assume then it starts at 7:30 a.m. again, and you're back to daytime.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wonder if the scenery, like the little shitty bushes on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I wonder if those are like mirrored accurately on the drive back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
they're
assume
set
they're
to spawn
not
at the same
randomly
time.
generated. I assume that they just, that they're just the same.
Did you guys see 3 consecutive bushes after the last bus stop like an hour ago?
I couldn't tell you, man.
Oh,
What
okay.
I will
Two
tell
right
you
now.
is that it looks like just a regular red sign that like doesn't mean anything, and then it looks like a stop sign, and then it looks like the flag of Austria, and then it says bus.
Yeah.
Bus.
It looks like a do not enter sign for 1 frame, and then it's the Austrian flag for 2 frames, and then it's bus, and then it's past you.
God. I got 1 taco down.
How many you got?
Go.
1 more or what?
3 more to go.
Nice.
He got his bucket ready.
Taco Bell too. It's not just normal tacos.
Oh no, you're eating that. Oh shit.
I'll see. I'm playing on like extra challenge mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Eat 4 fucking Doritos nachos tacos.
You do stay true to your word,
Dusty.
Dusty.
I know it's like not really in the rules, but like, or not like following the rules, but like, does pause actually pause the game?
No, it beeps the horn.
Oh, okay, nice. I love it.
I'm not pressing
Yeah,
anything other than A. I'm not gonna mess around.
Press
I
backspace,
tested it.
Ethan.
It
It's
will
really
just
funny.
beep.
Yeah.
Press backspace, Ethan. You get instant Clash of Clans gems if you press backspace.
Ooh. In there.
Oh. I've never played Clash of Clans and I never will.
Why? Do you hate it?
Huh? I just know I never will.
No, you hate it. I hate you.
Are there like games and movies that you're like, I'm never ever gonna watch that? I have no prejudice.
Yeah,
I
like
know I will
there's
never
a couple games like Eminem's Kart Racing, Desert Bus, and Balan Wonderworld.
You've already played it though.
I know.
But he forgets he played them, and he's like, "Man, I'll never play that." And then he like checks his YouTube channel, and he's like, "Oh God,
Yeah.
Immediate Vietnam.
what have I done?"
That grilled cheese is actually really clutch.
Yeah.
I'd be
Man, I really
starving
just-
right now. if didn't
I
have
really
it.
just don't respect my time, the time of life. I just don't respect it.
Mhm.
Because
It's just not valuable.
We could be having fun and having the same conversations we're having right now.
We
Yeah.
are having fun and having,
having
the
a
same
great time.
conversation we're having right now.
We could be playing Risk of Rain right now, too. But instead, we're playing Desert Bus, and I just bought.
We're
Balan
playing
Wonderworld.
Desert Bus and we're in the desert, so
And you
there is
just
no
got
risk of
Balan.
rain.
Yeah.
Instead of buying Balan Wonderworld, I could have bought Risk of Rain too.
Ethan,
Yes.
I can't believe you didn't react to my very funny joke.
What'd you say?
I said we're in the desert, so there is no risk of rain.
Oh,
Piece of
fuck.
shit. How
Oh.
could you not react to that?
Because I was listening to what
Made
Dusty
that
was
as funny as
saying.
possible.
My brain can't multitask or multi-listen.
Can't wait to race you
It's
and
not
pick me.
good. We're at almost 2.5.
Please stop that.
My dad asked.
I will kill you.
It's irrelevant who asked. Just stop.
I will take your small life.
I will drive this bus from Tucson to
At 7.5
Vancouver
hours,
instead,
my
and I will
dad's
fuck you up.
TV.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
My dad said at 7.5 hours he's coming in and smashing the TV.
Let's go.
Smash your laptop. It's another like coming of age moment.
Yeah.
A rite of passage.
Dad comes in at 3:28. Ethan, I'm very calm right now. This is for your own good. Oh, fuck.
Ethan, I'm very calm right now.
I'm very calm, and you will be too.
After a few seconds, it will pass, Ethan. Sorry.
Oh.
Ethan's
Robbie-
gonna try to put the screen
Screaming
back
and crying.
together.
You could be like learning guitar right now.
No, I wouldn't be. I'd
Yeah.
be putting it off to play
You
Desert
could be
Bus.
getting coochie, you could be learning a new language. A lot of things you could be doing. But to be fair, we were
The
never
only
gonna
problem
do
that I have with this is that I'm not getting paid $20 an hour to do this.
this. That's the horse shit part.
Uh huh.
It really is. I'm not going to get compensated for gas, although I guess we're not using gas because we've been on empty for 2.5 hours.
They won't compensate the electricity wasted for us playing this game.
Yeah.
True, very true.
Like
We're
the,
gonna
the
get
70
billed for it.
cents or something that this is costing us right now.
We could honestly get fined for it for wasting it.
Yeah, I
In
think
this
For
so.
wasting
effort.
bandwidth and fucking electricity.
A lyric in the song that I just listened to is "This game can't last forever."
Uh-huh. We'll prove
Oh.
them wrong.
At what point do I want to reach over to the other couch and grab my earbuds? I don't know.
Never, or you're gonna fuck up everything.
Yeah.
Love set to free.
And if you ever do plan to move, do it as far left as you can be.
Yes.
Get in the rattling part, because then you won't have to go back to the right.
Ah, yeah. I'll stay on the left forever.
Solve that prep. No, you won't.
No, I won't. I'll stay on the left for a short amount of time, then get towed back in the middle.
True.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's kind of hype. You hit 10 o'clock.
Poggers. As Chuck E. Cheese would say.
Yeah, as Chuck E. Cheese would say.
Mm-hmm. That's right. As Chuck E.
Did you
Cheese
guys
would
not
say.
see that video when he was kidnapped on stream and forced to say poggers?
No.
No, I didn't.
That was official. It happened, so it's pretty
Wow.
That's part of the lore of Chuck E. Cheese.
good. Oh, yes. It was like a puppet playing Fortnite of Chuck E. Cheese, and then he said, poggers!
Wow.
Very
He
cool.
looked really scared when he said it, like it was a
I mean, he's
slur.
genuinely being threatened, yeah.
Like, doesn't Chuck E. Cheese always kind of look like that though?
I guess like bad puppeteers always make puppets look slightly concerned or scared.
The
They don't all
sides
piss
of
like
these
her.
roads look like almond butter.
Mm.
Mm.
Man.
Any medication?
That's the thing that Robbie said looked like literal shit when I put it on my toast the
What?
other day.
What?
I was spreading like almond
your
butter.
fucking your diarrhea peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't change that opinion at all.
Yeah, that's what it looks like though, doesn't it? The sides of the road.
Yeah, it's ugh.
Looks like diarrhea spread.
He's got diarrhea in a jar and he takes it and he like pours it onto his toast.
he soaks the bread in the jar.
He really
Oh, yeah.
does. He might as well. It's like you dip your cookies in the milk, but no, you dip your toast in the turd.
Toast in the turd, wow.
Do you guys eat cookies with milk?
No.
What about
I've
you?
tried it before. It's
I do not.
it was a little bit overhyped, I think.
Overhyped. You either eat it as a kid or it's like Pokemon.
Oh.
My immediate go-to if like something was only good as a child
It's
is if
Pokemon.
you like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Do you like Pokemon? Okay, you played as a child. Which one's your favorite? The first one you played.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Opinion meaningless. Thank you.
That's
Dusty
pretty much all of them.
detected,
Yeah.
opinion rejected.
Permission not granted.
Permission to voice opinion denied.
Denied.
Oh. That
You
was
did not.
that was
You
a
did
new
not just
sound
do
from
that.
my
You
fan.
did not just do that.
What happened?
Don't tell me that you just fucked it up.
No, my fan made a new sound.
Oh, that was that sound? Did it make like a
Yeah, you heard that?
I heard it.
That was my fan. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Ethan's not gonna get a point, and it won't be his
The
fault.
last
Fog.
thing that Alienware played was Desert Bus.
Oh.
And that's the one that broke
If this is the end to my laptop, I'm gonna
Because we've gone for 2 hours and 32 minutes. We're like barely a quarter of the way through.
It's like burned into his like computer screen too.
Yeah. His computer just freezes on the
Yeah.
Desert Bus screen.
I can't get rid of it.
10:04. That's the last thing he sees.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What?
It's actually concerning. I hope it doesn't
Oh.
I hope nothing bad happens.
It's all good, Ethan. You only have 5.5 hours to go.
Oh no.
See, it's really refreshing because my biggest concern is pissing into my Gatorade bottle. That'll be my concern.
You have like a big hole too. I have a little water bottle. I can't fit my dick in that.
Like, because I have a Gatorade squirt bottle, like you know the big green bottles with like the orange top that like you can squirt.
Yeah.
You know that one? Yeah. I have that. That's filled with water. That's fine. And then I have a flat of Gatorade beside me, so I can just like I can take a big like I can just empty one of them, and just take a big swig, and then I can piss.
No, wait.
Yeah.
I was
And
about
then
to
it'll be
think
fine.
about pissing in a Pringles bottle, and I forgot it was made out of cardboard.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
I was like, what can my dick fit into? Oh, this Pringles can is great.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
maybe I'm
I'm
training
just
myself.
imagining the smell and the texture after like it sits for like 4 hours.
Oh,
my god!
no.
Sit there in the corner of my room
Holy fuck!
while
I'm
it
like-
congeals.
Yeah, you're gonna have a big like a steadily increasing yellow puddle under it
Yeah.
because it's gonna start seeping out. It's gonna saturate the sides. Oh, fuck.
Wow, that's some imagery. Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's also sound if you're like so inclined,
Mhm.
and it's also smell if you're not inclined.
I think imagery doesn't imagery like include all of that, even though it's
I
called
don't
imagery.
know. I haven't taken English 8 in 8 years.
Yeah, I think
Holy
imagery just
fuck.
means things
Oh
that
my
appeal
God.
to the senses, but I could be wrong. I think I'm training myself to handle high pressure situations and anxiety with this laptop going off.
You're gonna have that constant feeling of oh fuck for the next 5
Risk
hours.
low
I
reward
genuinely
situations. God.
The reward is that you get to say I survived Desert Bus.
Hmm. We should get
Or that my
shirts.
laptop did not survive Desert Bus.
Yeah, my laptop became Desert Bus.
Me
Your
and
laptop-
my laptop became Desert Bus.
Just to let you know, like, or just to ask Ethan, is your laptop plugged in?
Yes,
Okay, that's very good.
it would have died by now if it wasn't.
Yeah, that'd be the saddest way to like lose.
Yeah.
Ethan's like, yeah, we're almost there. Like, cuts out. Fuck.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Robbie, we need to. You and I can get "We defeated Desert Bus" shirts, and then Ethan can have "My computer did not survive
Yeah.
Desert Bus."
Yeah.
My computer is resting in Arizona, not peacefully.
When does the fly come in, Robbie? Like 5 hours?
Who knows?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
tell us.
I think it's 5 hours.
Is it like on the dot or just give or take?
I think the Wikipedia page says about 5 hours in, so.
Okay, good to know.
It'll be a surprise. We'll see.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. It'll be the jump scare that actually
Oh, it'll be the jump scare in the middle of
Me and
Dusty's.
Robbie handle it fine, but Ethan runs the fucking bus off the road
yeah.
Yeah.
because it's a jump scare. Oh god.
It'll come when I'm on the far right, and I'll jerk my thumb to the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you
Or
using
you'll-
your
or you'll pass
joystick?
out.
To move the bus, what are you using, Ethan?
I'm using a joystick. You're using a D-pad, right?
Yeah, why would you use a joystick?
Because I like joysticks.
I'm using my arrow keys. I'm using the space bar and the left arrow key, and that's all I'm doing.
Ethan's obsessed with his joystick.
No, you're just
Really
obsessed
is.
with your
He's
D-pads.
obsessed with like not being able to jerk off tonight by like making his hand fall off.
Oh my god. It's my thumb on the button that's suffering more than anything else.
How are you fixing it?
Hey, Ethan, could you have sex? I could use $200.
No, I don't think I
Buy me
will.
again?
More than buy me.
Remember I told you about the bet I made, Robbie?
Sketchy, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Like have sex before you're 30 and you bet $200 on it, right?
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah.
Dusty, you want to give me $200? I'll also take that bet.
No, actually, the bet is Ethan will give me $200, and if he wins, he gets nothing.
Yes. That's like me betting
Establish
Ethan's
that.
life on something against him.
Yeah.
If he loses, he gets to have sex.
And he has to pay Dusty $200. So he won't be able to get it up because that's all he'll think about is
He'll
fuck.
think
I owe
about me
Dusty
while he's
200,
having sex.
200 bigs.
hmm
Oh shit.
He'll be mid-nut, and then he'll think about me, Ninja Breadman, and then the money.
Yeah,
And then he'll
and the nut will literally just like suck back up into his cock.
You'll hear the, like,
It'll
noise.
recede back into my body.
Yeah, they're good like.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and-
that exact
yeah.
slurp.
It'll
Now I'm
never
thinking about the
happen again.
awful GIF that Dusty keeps posting.
Well, oh, yeah, the fucking. I keep posting that because Ethan hates it, by the way, Robbie. That guy coming in slow motion. and the
Oh, and
girl
like
sees
trying
it.
to catch it, yeah.
Yeah, that's Ethan hates that one.
It's
Oh, have you
awful.
just
I don't
been-
like it
have
at
you
all.
just been spamming that in his DMs?
Yeah, anytime that if there's a lull in the conversation, I put that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. And that brings the conversation back because it always makes Ethan say something. It always gets a reaction.
Or I make sure to kill it because I put
Yeah,
that there.
it's a
Ethan
powerful
knows that.
tool. It can work either way.
It's a conversation ender and continue.
Hey, Dusty, what's your opinion on Soul? Oh, well, you posted the GIF. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hey Ethan, you wanna play Breath of the Wild? Oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm so sorry.
You'd be
Oh, wait,
way
do you guys
more.
have
upset if
have you guys
actually
ever eaten
fucked up.
Italian ice?
What? No. I don't know
Yeah,
what that
is
means.
I've never even heard of it.
Fuck. It's like a really yummy, kind of like, what do you call them? Snow cone?
Sure.
But it's like a slushy combined with a snow cone, and it's really yummy and delicious.
Huh.
Yeah,
So it's
okay.
like, oh, okay, so it's like a Slurpee with ice cream on it?
No, it's like it's like if a Slurpee was solid.
Sure.
Oh, okay, so it's like a lot icier than, like, it's not creamy.
So it's
really.
kind of like a
It's like Slurpee, but it's super hard and it's in a snow cone?
frozen popsicle, kind of? Like
No,
really
it's
like hard,
slush,
like ice.
but it's completely like it holds its shape. It retains its shape.
Yeah, okay, and it's in, yeah, so it's kind of the consistency of a Slurpee then.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah.
in like a cone?
No, it's not in a cone. I just like snow cone because it's like ice. It's a lot of ice and a flavoring.
Oh, so it's just like a ball or something?
No, it's a whole like cup.
Oh, it's in a cup. Oh my god, yeah, fuck. That didn't even occur to me.
Yeah, I said snow cone and cone was permanent.
Yeah.
It really was, yeah. And like when you said it wasn't a cone, my first thought was like, oh yeah, you just hold it in your hand and eat it.
Yeah, you hold a cold ball in your hand.
It really retains its shape, guys.
Listening to a sad song right now.
Oh my
You had a
God.
bad day.
My ears.
Take-
Does anyone else feel like
Wow.
getting naked right now? It's weird.
Ah, my ears. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not
Dusty?
good.
Dusty, it might be just us soon.
I heard that. Yeah. Oh my god.
I did not catch that one. Like, he cut out at the perfect time for me.
Good.
I heard it. It was like.
Yeah.
I would ask, like, if he's getting a warning from his system, but I don't, like...
I did get a
I
warning
don't want
last
him to
time.
check because, like, how can he check without, like, losing the bus?
Last time I booted it up, it said your fan is not responding. Go to this
That's
website, and then I went there and it
that's-
said
that's a
clean
high
out the fan.
temperature.
Yeah. I did
That
try to
is-
clean it out with like compressed air. It didn't do anything.
Did you close every other thing that you had open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right?
I have Discord and this open, and that's all.
Yeah.
Well, I have to be recording, so.
I have like 20 tabs on Chrome open. I have like a thing uploading to
What?
YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have my Spotify open on Chrome. Yeah, that is right. There have been 2 occasions where I've had issues with, like, the Spotify app literally freezing my computer and forcing it to shut down.
Hmm.
I
Like,
did not use it this time.
no, I'm not using it now because it would be mildly inconvenient to get 7.5 hours into this and have the computer shut down. Yeah.
That would be inconvenient to say the least.
But yeah, I'm just using the web player on Chrome. It'll work out because I don't think this is very resource intensive. I have to say.
Oh, you don't think the Sega CD game that's like 32 megabytes is
Yeah.
intense?
Where it's literally a kilobyte to, like, select it to run in the fucking files. Shit.
Oh boy.
Hoo-boy. Ethan, if your
Zoom
computer's
in.
about to crash, try to scream so we can have a good laugh at least.
Okay. If I'm gonna crash, I'll pretend like I'm crashing in real life.
Yeah, see, don't be selfish about it if
Yeah,
you're about
yeah,
to
yeah,
suffer. Yeah.
I'll make sure.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I shouldn't be. Yeah.
Yeah. Your driver is Bobert.
Your driver is drunk.
Yeah, you could have
I
put
can
something
buy
funny
that.
like that.
I
yeah.
should have put that, yeah, as my name.
Yeah. Your driver is not responsive.
No, that'll be Ethan.
Yeah, that'll be Ethan's fan.
Well, we're doing it.
For better or for worse.
Yep,
I'm sorry, Ethan, you're not getting a laptop for me for Christmas. You're getting Wii Part of You.
I know. You've said it many times. You're very excited.
Yeah.
I am very excited. It's a great game to play.
He's getting me Wii Party U so we can play Wii Party U.
I don't want to play Wii Party,
You do?
Oh, this isn't about you, Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to.
Great, then rest assured, only Ethan will actually be suffering.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting into a really good rhythm, though, with, like, going to the right and then going back to the left.
Yeah, it's like automatic almost at this point.
Yeah.
Just don't get complacent, because, you know, one
That's how
mistake.
factory accidents happen.
Yeah.
True. The safety rules are written in blood, actually. Like, a safety regulation does not come into effect until somebody actually dies from it.
Don't wear ties to the fucking suck-in machine
Yeah,
factory.
to like the spinning machine, to like the thing that, you know, sort of spins, and like, you don't wear long clothing, and like, don't have long hair. Because like, those regulations were only in when like a bunch of people like had clothing or hair get sucked into the machine, and then they get sucked into the machine, and then they die,
get
and it's
turned
very
into
grotesque.
paper mache.
They really do. Cherry flavored paper mache.
Yes. Yes. Ethan's like
Right.
about to puke, or he's dead already.
Dusty loves gore.
What's
Not
that?
in real life.
Not in real
I
life.
can handle it. It's fine. Like I don't care.
Dusty
but-
loves gore in, like, media.
I've seen gore. Yeah, I've seen gore in like live leaks or whatever. But
It's weird, but whatever.
real life, you don't just have the visual, right? Like you got the smell. You got
Yeah.
If you're not
Yeah,
careful,
the
you got
viscera.
the touch. Yeah. It's like I would probably freak the fuck out because I haven't seen like that level of gore in real life.
Also, that game was like a car accident, and you could see like body because they had
What,
set up.
the Sarah
fence here.
cleanup detail or something?
No, they were just setting up like tents around the whole cars and shit.
Hmm.
Like we got there right on time so we could see it.
Nice. Hey, Ethan,
Yes.
Starlight Brigade has come on.
Nice. I like that song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
It's a great song.
I would share my screen, but I can't share like my entire screen and have the sound play.
Yeah. I don't
And
think
if
you want to,
share-
like...
and if I share the Fusion window,
Mm-hmm.
then all you'll hear is the truck driver or the bus driver.
Yes. And you don't want to click off of your thing anyway, ever.
No, because that could be very detrimental.
Yeah.
I wonder if B is the brake.
I'm not even concerned about any other button. I'm just moving.
I'm just trying to have a conversation, you fucking asshole.
I'm sorry, I killed the conversation.
Get him!
Yeah,
Get him!
better.
Kick his ass.
Yeah. Mm. Ooh.
I hear a voice in the back of my head screaming, "This is suicide." Did you hear what I said?
Oh
On
yeah.
my way now.
I've been sleeping really
I
well.
might need my
lately.
mommy to refill my water bottle for me.
Wow.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Meanwhile,
guy has like
my
a
mom's
furnished
like-
truck behind him, and his mom is in the passenger seat. Just
My mom's
True.
coming up with like Wile E. Coyote traps for me to fail it.
Yeah, and my mom literally just delivered me right in front of me a grilled cheese like 10 minutes in. It was the
Ethan and
best.
I have much different experiences with this game than Robbie's had.
ooh,
Dude,
ooh,
I-
ooh,
I-
another sign, another sign.
Sign! Bus
Nice.
stop
See,
sign.
you guys
Bus.
give me warnings on what's coming up because I fucked up like earlier.
Fuck, dude.
Austria.
Bus.
Bus.
More like bus.
Dusty, did you have to like take your?
Desert pussy.
Did you have to take your thumb off like the gas when your food
Huh?
came, or no?
How? I can't stop the gas.
No. You like hold the gas and then you like use your right hand or something to steer. And then like once you're all the way over to the left, you take like 3 bites and then you repeat that.
I don't
until you're done
know.
your
I
food.
just use body parts to mash in the general direction or what I need to be smashed.
Oh, okay.
You didn't. No, you button mash. That's what you do.
Yeah, I button mash.
Yeah.
You guys are racist. Of course I'm racist and I'm gonna win. There we go. You didn't like that one, Ethan? I sent it to you. Fucking asshole, you didn't even respond.
He sent it to you because he knows that I've already seen it.
Oh, whenever you send me like those video clips or whatever, Dusty, I'm usually on my phone and I can't open them.
Well, then
What?
look at them on your PC, you fuck.
Yeah, well, I never remember
Why
to.
can't you look at them on your phone?
They don't open. It always goes like, open this in what app? And then there's no app that can open them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever it says that to me, like I hit cancel and it just stays in the app.
Huh.
Like if you click on a YouTube link and you're in Safari, and it
YouTube
says
is different.
open in YouTube, you hit cancel and it takes you to YouTube.com, like in Safari.
Yeah, no, if it's like a link to something, but if it's a file, then it doesn't work.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like
if it's a
WebEx.
file,
Yeah.
yeah, fair. Then
Oh,
that's why
man.
you have to get a file reader on your phone, Ethan.
Yeah, or I just remember to click it when I go back on my laptop, but I never do.
That don't matter to you.
I missed the last two, Dusty. I'm sorry. I'll look at them after this.
No, fuck you.
Look at them right now, or your ass is
Correct.
grass.
Dusty.
Yeah.
What are we
Dusty,
doing for the wheel?
I said
One wheel
we
each?
both get an entire wheel.
Okay.
You know what I've also noticed about this wheel, like on this bus?
What?
Mm.
It really doesn't turn all that much.
No.
Like you don't get to have it like a regular wheel where you can turn it like twice in a given direction.
No. Or even like 1.5, like some cars.
Yeah, like it can sort of turn to the left and that's it.
Yeah, it can go left, like, like
Honestly?
70 degrees.
Probably for the best.
Yes. I think so.
Yas.
Yeah.
Yes, queen.
Yes. I wonder if there's like a set pattern for the tree ornament, or if it's just like random, or I don't know. Might be on a cycle.
Why don't you only pay attention to it?
Yeah, I'll just keep my eyes glued to it for
Yeah, there
a
you
little
go.
bit.
If you hear any like dirt scratching noises, ignore them.
Yeah, that's just the dirt
If you hear any
scratching.
dirt scratching noises, that's the game trying to get you to not pay attention to the tree, which is the most important part.
Yeah, they're trying to distract me, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it does follow a pattern.
I think
I
so
love that
too.
this game was making fun of like overly realistic games before they even existed.
Because there was like a media panic about like you know how like there's fucking idiots who say like, oh, if you play a shooting game, you'll become a school shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That moral panic was here, and this is the only reason why they made this game. They made it because they're like, oh, you want realism? You're fucking getting realism.
Stupefyingly
shit.
realistic.
That's what it's called.
And
Oh, I
Dusty.
got the wrong Tenacious D song.
Oh, you got the what's it called?
I got the metal instead of Master Exploder.
Yeah. Have you seen Tenacious D, Dusty?
I love some of their tracks. I didn't watch the movie. No.
We haven't. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same
I'm
with
not
us
a big
actually.
Destiny either.
Master Exploder is just a
Master Exploder is the best. Oh my god. I can't believe how hard like I laughed when I got you to play it.
Yeah, it was really
Holy
funny.
shit.
Like the first time, it was really really funny.
Like, we weren't playing on Clone Hero or anything. We played on Guitar Hero Van Halen.
Yeah, and it was awful.
Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Like I don't even think I found it funny when like I played it on my own. But I was like, oh my god, I can't tell Ethan about this, and I have to just get him to play it with no
Yeah.
context. And that's when we lost our shit. Oh man.
I was gonna ask something. I don't remember what it was.
The answer
Pornography
is.
related.
Mhm.
Was it what related?
Pornography
Is
related.
it
No,
couple
that'll come
related?
later. I think.
Oh, was it about your mom's walk?
Oh my god,
Is it about going in raw or not going in at all?
I don't like these guys.
Tell me now.
Ethan!
I turned into a Cookie Monster.
Robbie's on a rampage.
I'm Rain Man!
Oh
Tell me.
shit. Oh yeah, it
You're
was
doing the
Dusty.
fucking walk.
What?
What'd you do?
What?
Oh my god.
I wish I could turn Dusty up a little bit, but you know.
What
Yeah,
were
he'll-
you doing
he'll
on the
fix
walk
that.
with your mother?
He'll fix that, Ethan. He'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Did you guys not hear me?
You said a walk. That's all.
I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I didn't hear you. You need to speak up.
Yeah, yeah, you're a little louder, please. Dusty, you haven't replayed Mario Odyssey since you played it the first time, right?
No, since 100% it, I was done.
Yeah, me too.
That's why we want to do a brain dumps on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's something there that's wrong.
There's something, yeah. There was like a 2-hour video that popped into my feed in like 2018 that said like why I don't like Mario Odyssey or something. And I watched it.
You gave it a dislike.
I gave it a like probably.
There's no proof of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no proof if you gave it a dislike at this point. Added to my disliked videos playlist.
God forbid a corporation gets their feelings hurt.
Yeah, God forbid they get cyberbullied from their shitty rewinds. Lord.
They can finally post another one now that they can't get bullied.
Yeah, and it's gonna get like 30 million views and have like 1,000 likes.
Yeah.
And that'll still give you an idea of the ratio.
Ratio this man.
For some reason, I didn't notice this, but
That's plus you're white. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I didn't pay attention to this until like recently, but the bus is just bobbing up and down at like a rhythmic rate.
You didn't realize that?
I realized I didn't pay attention to it until now. I'm paying like.
That's how you know the shocks and suspension works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just nodding up and
Damn.
down.
Could you imagine how detrimental a shock would be on this track, Ethan?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I guess a blue shell would be infinitely more annoying because they wouldn't catch up to you until like 5 of them were there at once.
And just sit there and get comboed.
Get clapped a bunch of times in a row.
I hate that my nameplate is off center because I only have 4 letters, so it's like off to the left.
Yeah, that's what you hate about this game.
Yeah.
It's not realistic.
What do you think you're gonna rate this, Dusty?
I'm not gonna rate. I'm just gonna put it completed.
I think so
This is
too,
gonna be 45 out of 10, or maybe 45 out of 360.
Yeah. That's how many degrees the wheel turns as well,
Yeah.
along with
Yeah.
our speed.
That's how much it displaces. You are right. Okay, if I can make it another hour before having to piss, that'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not gonna make it the whole 8 hours.
I wonder what I'm
you're
gonna do
piss.
because I don't have a bottle. I
The
might need to
less
ask
time
for
I
one.
have the gold flavored Gatorade beside me, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you hope we can hear him piss?
That'll be amazing.
I mean, you might be able to, honestly.
Stand up, put your penis next to the mic.
Yes,
and then
slap my
we'll
dick
listen.
on the mic. And just,
Oh, the
and
bottle,
just
actually.
start
That's where the
pissing.
water's landing.
It's gonna be under the desk, and you might hear it because the mic is on the desk.
Have you still been using your thumb the whole time, Dusty, or did you like switch or
Yep.
like?
I've still been using my 4 fingers.
I was gonna ask you next. Yeah, have you still just been using
my situation is the exact same as it was.
Wow.
I used my index for like 50 seconds and then stretched my thumb, and I've been on back since.
Wow. It's pretty
How often
impressive.
have you been switching, Ethan?
Lately I haven't been. Like for the last very long time.
You become comfortably numb.
Yes, actually, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Have you ever watched that movie? I know it's an album.
The
but,
Wall?
Like, did you ever watch the movie?
I watched The Wall, and holy fuck, it's the weirdest shit ever, honestly.
I
Like,
want to watch that
God.
so bad. The
It's
music's so
such-
good.
It's such a yeah. The music was great, and clearly it was made like to showcase the album. But like, it's such an acid trip, honestly.
Yeah, I can't.
Sounds
wait.
like fun. What's it
There
called?
was like no real plot or anything. It was just kind of this guy's insane, and here's Pink Floyd playing some guitar solos over top of it.
Nice.
I mean, it has a story, right? It's just kind of avant-garde. Like through the music, it has the story.
I guess, and like, well, I'm not sure about the story, but like, I know the premise is like, there's this rock star, and he's like super fucked mentally because like all the drugs and the stress
The
of all the shit that he has to do as a rock star to maintain his status. Like that takes a huge toll on him, and that's like,
Plus, like
Yeah.
what actually happened when he was growing up, like World War II, post World War II, the Blitz and all that stuff.
yeah.
So it's just like really fucked.
Did you like Dominion, Robbie, when you played it?
What?
Did you like Dominion?
Yeah, Dominion was good.
Yeah.
There's a song playing right now that says "No one gave me a job."
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Dusty,
Yeah,
I have a Fallout song playing right now.
nice.
It's Dear Hearts
Like New
and Gentle
Vegas?
People. Huh?
Is it a New Vegas song?
No. This is, I think this is, I actually don't know if this is a 4 song or not, but it's Dear Hearts and Gentle People.
Mm.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people.
You have a beautiful voice.
Have you ever been to Victoria, like downtown Victoria, Robbie?
Have I ever been to downtown Victoria?
Yeah.
Have you ever gone downtown on Victoria?
Yeah, but not recently.
Yeah, okay.
So I
It's
wouldn't
a
have
really
been,
nice
but-
city. I'd been to Victoria for swim meets before, but I'd never actually been to the city.
Yeah, it's nice and clean looking for sure.
Yeah, it's like by the lakeside, and the buildings aren't too tall, but they're like majestic looking. There's the big hotel. It's a nice little city.
You ever been to the Lizard Hut in Tucson? It's pretty good.
Oh, we've heard of the
They let you-
salty
they let you
spittoon in
smoke in
Congress, Arizona.
Oh my
You
god.
can smoke in the Lizard Hut. They're not like fucking little snowflakes about it. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I got that fucking lung cancer, but I showed those
Yeah.
cards who's boss.
Give me some cactus juice, stat.
3 hours, baby.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh yeah.
And it's passing faster than I thought it would.
Just remember, fellas, the longer you go, the longer it'll seem.
This will never compare to working at a call center. It just won't.
And I have to say, this is actually much preferable to the fucking Shot Creek job, because I'm inside. I'm not, like, in the pissing rain, and I also have people to, like, constantly talk to, so it's
Right.
very good.
Fair enough. And you got Spotify.
Oh
That's
god, that
also
fan.
You actually are not allowed to, well, you are. No, you're not allowed to wear, like, headphones or anything on site. Because
That
that's
would be
super
dangerous
dangerous.
as fuck.
Yeah, you can't, like, deprive yourself of, like, one of your most important senses to figure out, like, if something bad's about to happen to you.
Yeah, if, like 15 inches of like solid wood are about to slap the shit out of your like, legs.
Yeah, like if a crane has, like, 3 million pieces of, like, metal scaffolding above you, then, like, you should probably want to hear them clanking when they're, like, 10
You're the
feet
one
above
guy-
your head.
Oh my
AirPods
thumb.
in.
Ooh. Needs a break.
You're the one guy with the AirPods in on the live leak video.
It really is. I'm the guy with the red circle at the start of the video around me. That's how you know you're fucked.
Be yawning, boy.
Wah.
Hooah.
Wah.
Which one of you knows what foobar means?
What
Fucked up
means?
beyond all recognition.
Repair.
No,
Close.
recognition.
What'd you say?
Repair, goddammit.
I have
Recognition.
no idea what you guys are talking about.
We'll have to
You're
check. Wait,
such
can
a
you check
pedo,
on your
Dusty.
check on your iPad?
You're such a pitta, Dusty.
I don't know what that is actually.
Pain in the ass. Fucking got him.
Ah. Jesus. My thumb hurt more than I thought it did.
Okay, it literally says on Wikipedia, on the disambiguation for FUBAR, it says fucked up, a military acronym for fucked up beyond all recognition. Get
Damn
fucked.
it.
Get absolutely
What
shit
does he
up.
say it
You
was?
still don't know, Dusty.
Repair.
It's probably both, but I'm just gonna take Wikipedia's gospel. Thank you.
Gospel. And ignore their plea for $3.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I gave them money
I'm
once.
very racist. I will deny Dusty all sorts of recourse.
I think in 2019 I gave them like $2 when they first asked.
I give them 3 whenever they ask, but they ask too often, so I
They
can't
asked way too often.
Urban
now, yeah.
Dictionary says both are fine. Fucked up beyond all recognition or fucked up beyond all repair. So, Dusty, you're fine. You're good.
Thank you. I can sleep at
But
night.
Ethan, the more important thing is that Ethan doesn't know what FUBAR means.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Get fucking kecked on, my friend.
And now I'm on Urban Dictionary, and there's a fucking, like, picture that has 2 faces, and it says, if you see 2 faces here, it means this. I'm gonna share this picture because I have my iPad. I'm posting it in the futon.
Alright.
Let me get over to the left. Alright. Oh, never mind. I can't download it because Safari's great.
Who'd you use Safari?
Because I'm too lazy to install anything else.
Oh.
Yeah. It's good talk.
You can't say someone like that. They're FUBAR.
Do you know what snafu means?
I know what that means. Situation normal, all fucked up.
You did it! I'm very proud of you, Ethan.
Thank you.
Snafu is the situation that is FUBAR.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, this is a good song. Banger. I mean, of course it's a banger. It's on my playlist.
That's what you say every time.
True. But it doesn't make it any less true. I'm still dude, somebody just crunched. Oh my god, somebody needs to shut the fuck up while they're eating.
No.
That's not me.
I refuse.
Oh my god, Ethan.
That's a protein bar.
What are you crunching on right now?
A nice protein bar.
Oh, so you're giving the fucking rapper ASMR right in front of the mic. I get you.
That's right.
It really just sounded like he was like crunching on a chip and then crunching on a chip again, like just slowly.
Nice. Hey Ethan, could you do that slower?
Yeah.
Hey Ethan, I'm in your walls and I need you to give me some more ASMR.
Ethan gets closer to the wall and starts joking. Doesn't know who's in there.
Now he's just fapping. Now he's gonna turn us into the 20-inch cooks.
Uh-huh.
I refuse. Ethan, put your goddamn cock away. It's not a you're not a cuck until you let someone jerk off right next to you in bed.
Exactly, and you're too polite. You're not a polite cuck until for fear of disrupting their meat whacking session, you don't say anything.
That's like a British joke that somebody's that polite in public.
Yeah,
They
it's like,
would not stop them.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you please not beat your meat? But if you don't want to stop, then that's fine. I don't want you to cause a fuss.
Fine, I want to interrupt your day. Why should I be an obstacle in his path?
Exactly.
In his quest. Is that friend in like sex therapy or anything like that? What happened to him?
Well, Well, here's the thing, though. He never knew that Ethan was like that because Ethan never interrupted him. So I don't think he gives a shit. I just don't think he's affected by it at all. Like he just jerks off whenever and wherever he pleases, and Ethan was his enabler.
Oh, I'm an enabler. Uh-oh.
You are?
Yeah.
Call that pose. Ethan's politeness killed someone.
Destroyed his dick in December too much.
Destroyed my dick every day.
Do I want this cookie now or later?
Go all the way to the left now. You should veer off the road now.
Low tier.
Damn, what's the
God.
thumbnail going to be for this?
He's already got it.
Yeah.
Damn, you gotta send that to me, Dusty.
Yeah.
I just have a bus Funko Pop, so.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing? Nice.
For his.
But
For
mine are always Funko Pops.
You should put a piece of bread in the front mirror. You actually should. You remember the epilogue of I Am Bread?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's actually such a good idea.
Blues Desert Bus. Oh, man. Dude, imagine, like, knowing that your piece of bread is sentient and it's, like, fucking with you. So you're like, I know, I'll drive it in a trunk that I didn't even close. Like, what do you expect to happen? Goodness.
Why not just eat it? I'd eat it.
Bro, there's the whole rest of the loaf. And then you still have... Okay, but then like you still have those micro breads squirming around in your innards.
If
And then
my red
That
blood
might be
cells
worse.
cannot handle micro breads, then it doesn't deserve to live.
I don't think that's where food goes when you eat it. I have
I
to
don't
say.
know. They'll fight it somehow. If they're an infection, they'll spread.
Okay, then it will spread to your brain, and it will become I am brain instead, and you'll just have to move around as
Well,
a
then that's
human
what I
with the same
deserve, isn't
movements.
it? Because I was too fucking weak to beat the bread, so I died. That's what happened. But I will not let my life be decided by bread.
Well, maybe you will if you eat it, and it becomes I am brain.
That's not me though. That's like saying a zombie is that person.
But like you're the
We're
one
getting
who let
into
it take you over, though.
moral and
No.
philosophical debates.
There's nothing moral about this. You ate it. You made the decision to eat it, and then you weren't strong enough to take it over.
I know.
Yeah.
But I am no longer there. I'm dead. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
but-
He's
but-
bread. He's him.
I am dead. He is Fred.
But like the thing is, Dusty, like you don't just eat it and then he's instantly become you. Like you lost the fight yourself. So like you're too weak. It's your fault.
It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
bet
fine.
on myself and I lost.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Then what were we even arguing about?
I don't know.
I think there was a something.
We weren't even arguing. We just had slightly aggressive tones while talking to you.
Yeah, I think so.
Very true.
Yeah.
You're very right.
Do you guys notice
I
that
am
like
bust.
whatever that number is on the far left is like creeping up?
What? Yeah. What? Like the far left of what?
The little kilometer or mile thing?
What? The thing in the middle?
No, the far left. It's like
The
a
thing
7
that's
or a
actually
1.
on the right side and not the left at all.
The far left, like that number, it's like a 0 and it's turning into a 7. I guess it was a 6 turning into a 7.
That's not on the far left. I don't know what game you're playing with.
The far left of the mile thing. Like the farthest left digit.
Well, that's a lot easier. Why didn't you say that in the first
I
place?
because I need to draw out this conversation as long as possible, as we were as much time as possible.
Or else you
Yeah,
might start
he does.
focusing on your fan again.
Yeah, my fan is going ham right now.
It's trying
Yeah,
its hardest.
that's a miles tracker for sure. It's probably not a miles tracker. It's probably just a number.
Yeah, well, like I swear it moved a little bit,
It does.
but like why is it
The
moving?
one
Because
on the right goes up, and then the one on like just to the left of it, mine just ticked over to 2.
no, not the far right, the far left.
Yes, that is also ticking up very
feel like I'm
slowly.
stroking
Oh,
the
very
button.
slowly,
Fucking
okay.
Ticking up as well.
Because the number beside it.
702,522.
Yeah, but why is it not even? Why is it halfway between the digits when the number next to it is a 0?
transitioning slowly
Yeah,
because
it's
the numbers are
transitioning.
going
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
But why is it transitioning? The number next. Oh, it's transitioning because the number next to it is 0.
Yeah.
It's just taking a really, really, really long time.
Yeah.
Yes, because
Okay.
that's the 100,000 digit.
Yeah. Okay.
This
I
fucking
understand.
guy.
Can't believe that Ethan's brain is already rotted and we're 3 hours in.
Hey,
It is stinky.
It's always
up there.
been rotted.
That cranium.
it's been rotted from the get-go. I don't know what you're
Ethan's
talking
up to
about.
lunch right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of lunch, go ahead, Ethan. Go eat. Do it.
Oh yeah,
Take a
it's
well-
five.
why don't you
It's
take a well to their
4:35.
food?
That's lunchtime, right, Robbie?
You know what, Ethan? I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Whoa.
I'm gonna take this bus. I'm gonna drive it for a minute from my place to yours, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna drive it right through your basement, and I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Nice.
Right through your ass. What if you had 1 penny and it kept doubling in size every day?
No, Dusty, is it bigger than a house?
God.
In that case, is it bigger than a hotel?
Do you guys
Oh
have any
my
actual
God.
hypotheticals that don't involve pennies?
Would you rather have pubes for teeth or teeth for pubes?
Oh, that's a classic.
Teeth for pubes. I hate anything that's like furry attached to gums. I don't like
Dude,
that.
you would get your fucking dick
That's fine.
bitten
That's
off
fine.
as soon as you like crossed your legs.
That is fine. I can ply them out. But the
Ugh.
pube teeth is just
But
too
like
much.
you'd lose your dick though.
That's fine. They'll
But
figure
like
it out.
would hurt a lot, man.
I know, but the pubes is too much. I'd fucking off myself. I need to have that safe. I can't have the hair up there.
You're picking your mouth over your schlong, huh?
You wouldn't be able
Yes.
to eat solid food for the rest of your life.
Just get
And you'd be
dentures.
creepy and disgusting, and
true.
there's
Bruh,
curly
just-
little pube
bruh,
hairs
just
in your
put-
mouth.
Just put dentures on and like crush your pubic teeth.
Oh yeah.
No.
By the same
No.
same logic, you just get a prosthetic penis if your penis falls out.
And then you cut that one off too.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a
People
lot
just keep
harder.
growing in. We're not rats, Robbie.
He said prosthetic. I didn't say that you just grow another dick if you lose yours.
I thought you meant like if I ply my teeth out that they'd grow back. That's not like we're not rats.
No. I didn't say that either. You get
Oh, okay.
you get some dentures and you like squish your pubic teeth against your gums.
No, I
Yeah,
hate
yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that.
Oh my god! But then you get your dick, and then you can jerk off next to Ethan for 10 minutes and not have him interrupt.
I'm doing that when I come over. Just don't think about it.
I'm excited.
Oh, he will think about it. He's just not allowed to do anything about it.
He's too much of a beta cuck to tell me to stop.
Exactly.
Fuck. I'm gonna come in his Spider-Man sheets.
Oh my god. I had like a Spider-Man couch.
He'll come in that
Before
too.
Bradley came over.
Like a little kitty sofa, not like a full-sized one.
Now it's a ghost sheet.
Yeah.
God.
Now it's a space ghost coast to coast sofa. Fuck. That killed the conversation.
Yeah, I've been giving my thumb a break for the last 15 minutes. It's feeling better.
Same. I've also been giving it a
Still
break
using
for the 3 hours before.
Uh-huh.
My left thumb has the easiest job ever.
All it has to do is readjust your balls when they get stuck to the walls of your thighs.
Excuse.
I'll readjust my balls when I have to piss into this bottle.
Yeah,
I
me
should
too.
probably prep that soon, but I
I'm
don't
sure
want
my
to.
mom will walk in as soon as I get the dick out.
Of course,
Yeah,
yeah.
as soon as you whip it out and shove it in that
Yeah.
Pringles can.
Yeah, she's just like, why couldn't you use a bottle?
Yeah, that's what she'll be more upset at you about.
Why the cardboard son? Why? Fuck.
Oh my god.
It has a metal bottom, Mom. I didn't
smell
think
again.
about it.
I'm getting the smell again.
Ethan has, yeah, fucking Ethan. Robbie has smell-o-vision. He can smell his thoughts.
Yeah.
Delicious. I feel
This
like the
game
bottle.
stinks.
I feel like the bottle will have like the same color as the desert around us. That's what I'm thinking.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You.
Depending
it's
on
pretty yellow. Okay.
depending on what condition I have, it might have all these pixels in it as well.
Yeah.
Mm,
We'll see how much sand comes out of there
Okay.
I might have sand in my fucking
in your bladder.
my urinary tract.
Get
Yes.
some kidney stones out of there.
I hope not. That's the one thing I like. I hope to God I never have to pass a kidney stone. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
same. Oh, like shit. Especially like big ones,
Oh.
like the size of a large marble or something. Ah.
Oh. It's like giving birth, but worse.
Yeah, it's just not good.
You're giving birth, but you get a little stone instead of life.
Yeah, and you're also doing it through your dick.
Yeah.
At least vaginas were made to expand no matter what.
True. Very
They are
true.
truly magical things.
Hey, Mom, can I request something?
Hmm.
Could I have a refill, please? Because I can't
Could I
really
have a
step
number
away.
one?
I'm not
Robbie
going to
has
say
it all.
that. Thank you.
Fuck that guy.
You're just mad because your mom isn't my
You're just
mom.
mad because you're angry.
Yeah, you're just mad because of the way you feel. Damn, this game goes hard.
hypothetical you had.
This game goes hard in the yard.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And what's an address to you, Ethan? When's the last time you brought me water?
Might have happened once at your place.
There's a hypothetical for you.
Yeah.
I like that old. I don't remember where I heard it. It was in a video. What if you had to watch your parents have sex every day, but you had the option to join in once to make it stop?
I have another one in that same vein.
I know what it
Answer me
is.
first, though.
Yeah. So wait, you're forced to watch every day, right?
Yeah, no closing eyes, no looking away. You have to watch them finish. every day.
Okay. I would join in then. Absolutely.
Join it.
I
Just
would
one
join in
time.
as soon as possible. No, I'd join in every time.
Every time. What about you, Ethan?
Fuck.
Just from
I do it
artistic
once,
standpoint,
yeah,
Dusty, I have my own time. I have my own life that I want to live.
Yeah.
I can't be doing this for like 20 minutes every day.
Yeah,
Like,
I would join in, like, if it was for the rest of my life. If it was, like, once a week, then I'd think about it a little harder. Like, if it was less frequent, but if it's every day, I'd need to get that out of my life as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah. I think I know what Robbie's is, but I'll let him go ahead.
And Dusty might have heard this as well, but nobody's brought it up yet, so I'm just gonna bring it up because I want to hear your guys' thoughts on it.
What?
You regain consciousness, and you're half an inch into your mom, and your dad is half an inch into you. Which way do you go to get out? You can't go sideways. You can only go backward or forward.
Sideways? Is that an option?
I just said it wasn't. You
I would
can only
go forward.
Backward.
I would go forward.
You go forward into your mom.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, Dusty? Actually, wait. Dusty, you can think about it. Ethan, what's your reasoning?
Because I'd
your
rather not
tight,
have
turkey
something
virgin
going to my.
asshole isn't good enough.
I'd rather not have something going to my butt. Like, it's just not.
Like even further than half an inch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if it's, it's just not. Like, because the moral ambiguity, like, that's just completely out the window at this point, so.
It's all about the practicality.
Yeah.
So it's comfier for you.
Yeah.
Alright, Dusty. What's your
I'd back
answer?
up, because I don't even know the guy that, like, at all, so, like, I'd rather...
Oh, it'd be
well,
less weird for you, yeah.
I mean, well, it's your dad.
I know, but I don't give a shit. I don't know. He's nothing to me.
Okay. Oh,
So, like, I'd rather
it'd just
do
be like
that
getting
than
ass fucked by a
plunge
random
into
guy. then.
family.
I can buy that. That makes a lot of sense.
So there's mine. Yeah, I never heard that one though. That's
I'm surprised.
That is one.
That seems like a classic to me. That is the one, right, Ethan?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go so.
And what's your answer?
Whew. Close.
That is just a daisy chain. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's a lot worse than a daisy chain. It's the human penis peed.
That movie's so boring, by the way. I thought it was gonna be like a horrible, gross up movie.
Human
I'm
centipede?
pretty sure this is a cut and dry answer, but like, what piece of the centipede would you be?
The front.
The front.
Yeah.
Front, and it's like not even close.
No.
I think.
Well, I mean, you're
I
gonna
feel
have
like
to shit
middle
everything
would be
out your
worse.
mouth, but yeah.
Middle is the worst, yeah.
You wouldn't know if you're the front.
There was a movie where it was like a complete like circle.
Oh, let's go. The
Yeah.
human ring.
The human ring. Yeah.
The human. Ooh.
Have either of you watched that first movie, this Human Centipede?
Of course not.
No, I read the plot and I'm like, this looks stupid, and I didn't watch it.
It's like like you get so excited because it's like, oh, it's gonna be gross, it's gonna be awful, it's gonna be the worst thing I've ever watched. It's just boring. It's just the most boring thing in the world. It's terrible, awfully boring. I was so pissed.
What did you expect from it though?
I expected to be grossed out, and I didn't even get that.
Okay, that's acceptable. Good answer. You got it.
How do you fuck up something that disgusting?
Just not a
I don't know.
well-designed movie, I
I'm never
guess.
gonna find out. Unless you tell me right now.
It just didn't show anything. The folly, the sound effects weren't good enough. Like they didn't really play many.
Mm.
Cause sound is everything when it comes to like roasting someone out in a movie.
That's true. You want like all that sloppy noise.
Oh,
You want it to
God.
be accurate, yeah, or
Yeah,
just
and,
like
like-
good. But
Yeah, and like specifically maybe for like the example of puke. I think what they do is like they take like a bunch of wet balls or something,
Mm.
like wet squishy balls, and like somebody makes a bleh sound, and then they just they dump the squishy balls like into a bucket or something, so you get that wet slapping sound. Yeah.
Good old practical effects.
I admire it a lot. It's fun.
I know you love your practical effects, yeah.
PG killed any interest I had in blockbusters and movies in general.
Ethan, are you gonna watch the new
Fucking running,
Matrix?
No, probably not.
Why?
I never saw the
Grinch.
original, or if I did, I like vaguely
You
watched
did.
it.
Unless you skipped school this one day. In Religion 12, we watched The Matrix.
I might have not been there.
And it was like, hey, check out this cool theme. Neo is Jesus. Woo!
I might have seen. I know I saw at least part of it, but I might not have been there for every single part. Alright, back to my thumb. Had a nice break.
I've gone from 4 fingers to 3 without even thinking about it.
There you
After
go.
chaos and this, we have nothing left to prove.
Balin's
You have
gonna
to prove that
be.
you can beat Balin.
Balin, we can take breaks. And
Yeah,
it's fine.
Balin. Yeah, that's true.
It's just long. Like I don't like. It's not even like. It's not a big deal at all. It's just gonna be.
Snickerstar and Balin are gonna be awful, but like they'll be over.
We should get to. We should use the next. What is it? 5.5 hours, or is it that? No, it's 4.5 hours. Now?
4.5, yeah.
Holy shit, that number is getting smaller all the time for some reason.
Yeah.
We should use the next 4.5 hours to figure out how to save state this and make a save state when we get to Vegas, and then pick this up next year.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Do it every year, yeah.
Our yearly desert bus tour. Until
Because
we get
I
to
know
99.
I know this is a yearly charity event.
It is, yeah.
How many
Listen,
times? Do you know how many times your mom
we
did
would
this
maybe
drive?
die before we got to play this 99 times.
Yeah.
We would. We'd have to double up a couple times.
Do you know how many times your mom did this drive, Dusty?
I don't know.
No, okay.
I was little when she was a trucker.
Right. I went a little bit farther right than normal on that cycle.
Let's go.
Yeah,
He's
sure,
joking.
gutsy.
It's joking.
He's joking.
Ethan, I haven't heard you complain once about how I'm gonna win.
You wait until his fan craps out and his computer crashes.
Dusty,
You
I
will
can't
never hear the
believe
end of it if that happens.
I can't believe you started on 1 instead of go, so you're a second ahead and you're gonna win by a second. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I can't
Game
believe
over
that
the
neither
boys,
of you
man.
guys have taken your foot off the gas for like 10 seconds. Pieces of shit. Oh no, I'm listening to 500 miles.
Of course you are.
It's perfect.
No, it's not. We only go 360.
Ah,
Oh yeah, we don't even go 500 miles.
To be quite fair though, we're not walking 500 miles either.
Oh god. Yeah,
And you would walk 500 more.
you sure would. According to the song.
You know what? I'm gonna get all the way over to the left one of these times, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and grab some pita chips, because those are really good.
Pita.
Yeah, pain in the asshole chips.
but you don't know how long you can be off the gas, though.
True. I'll
Yeah.
put something on the gas.
That's
I'll put my iPad on the gas.
it's a little risky,
great.
but if you think it'll work, yeah.
Or I'll just wait for my mom
It's
to
a
come
risky
back.
move, but
That's,
I
you
love
could
it.
just wait for your mom to come back. She'll probably be nice enough, yeah.
Nah, you gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
Yeah, the literal biscuits.
Yeah. Fuck, maybe. Actually, I have to
Like-
look up how to emulate this and everything. Like, I have to get this working. It's so
Yeah, you have to make the effort to come to Desert Bus. It doesn't just come to you.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
doesn't come to you.
Hi, Mom, I'm about to piss in a bottle. Please exit the premises.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Robbie's in like a fairly open area. Like he's like connected to his living room, so he's gonna have to ask everyone to politely not be.
Nobody's
exist.
in the room with me
Everyone
right
get out,
now.
I'm
so I'm
taking a
considering
piss.
doing it right now, but I want to make it another half hour.
Yeah.
And it's not like super bad yet, so.
Man, I wish I could like run someone over in this or something, man. Fucking hell.
You wish something would happen.
Yeah.
Something will happen.
Bug splats
Something
the
will
second I say
happen.
that.
We will run something into us.
Yes. That's a weird strokey way to say that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, what's the last thing that goes through a bug's mind when it splats on a windshield?
I don't know. It's probably thinking about eating or something.
No. The last thing that
Think
goes
about
through a bug...
plunging its penis.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The last thing that goes through a bug's mind is its asshole.
Hmm.
I know. I'll accept my applause.
Yeah. I realized. Let's see where. Yeah. I wonder if that 7 ever fully like realizes itself in the 100,000 column.
That's a lot of miles to go.
No, because like I think it's transitioning from 6 to 7, right? Like we're at 702.
Like, that's a lot of miles to go.
Yeah. But like, when does it transition? Is the question.
Never.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I solved mysteries, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
And I would walk 500 miles an
It kind
hour.
of like I'm leaning back, so it kind of looks like I'm steering with my feet right now.
Nice.
Man,
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
10 miles to fall down at your door.
No,
No, it's the end of the song, idiot. Get
What?
It's about to be.
Oh, it's the end of the song? Ah,
shit.
Get absolutely shit on
Yeah.
you. You have no shot. Get smoked, bud. You're so fucked.
You guys better get ready for my 11 o'clock pop off. It's coming.
He crashed. I heard him cut off.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys better get ready for my 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Oh,
We never
fuck.
did know what he did at 11 o'clock.
He
Did I cut out when I was
offed
saying
himself
that?
Because his game crashed.
Would you start over?
At this
Probably.
point, would you start over, Ethan?
If my
3.5
computer
hours in.
if my
If your
computer died,
crashes,
I
you're
wouldn't
no fault
because it would just die again.
Okay.
But
What
if there was
you
any
ran
other
off the road,
reason,
though? If you veered off the road right now, would you restart?
yeah, probably.
Wow.
We
Okay.
have to stay here because your dumbass ran off the road.
11 o'clock, let's go!
Dusty, we can watch him in shifts. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. You guys can go and do like whatever you want. Like once you're done and I'm still like catching up.
Like he'd be playing until 12:30ish our time
Mhm.
at this point.
No, almost 1.
True, actually.
Yeah. Down, over. I'm like timing my shifts to the left on like the bobs of the bus.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god, Ethan.
You see how like it goes down a little bit, like the right dasher toward.
What?
It's been 11 for like a minute, bro.
Then Ethan, do whatever you're gonna do.
I popped off already.
I
Yeah.
didn't even hear you. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I'll do it
I
again.
barely heard it.
Let's
That's-
go, 11 o'clock, let's go, yeah, 11 o'clock, yeah,
There we
yeah, there we
You
go.
cut off at the end again.
Hey Ethan, you see like I guess Dusty as well, but I don't really care about you, Dusty. You see like how the right side of the dash kind of goes down, like towards the wheel area. Like it's a little
Yes, yeah,
staircase.
yeah.
Like from on the left side of
Yeah,
the
I see it.
of the
I see
windshield. Yeah. As soon as it gets to the edge of that first step, like
Yes.
the highest step there,
Yeah, I see.
that's when I go back to the left.
As soon as what gets to that edge?
The edge of the road.
Oh, I see, okay, yeah.
I've not been having issues.
I'll try it.
And then I put the
Woo! Felt risky.
left side of the road
Yeah.
about halfway, like at the exact center point of that wheel.
Of the
crest.
wheel, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
do. Because I think I have a good chunk more leeway there for going to the left.
Yes.
Because you said that like you could align the entire thing. with
I
that.
aligned the far right of the dash with the edge of the road, basically. I try
Yeah.
not to overlap it, like I don't go past the dash, I'll go to like the edge of it.
Yeah. Okay. So you go further than me then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not like a lot, but a little bit.
Yeah.
We, like I said, we had the same time. Like you just go a little bit farther right, and I go.
Yeah. We were just
yeah.
offset.
I go the same amount that much other side. You know?
Correct.
Yeah. Dusty, what do you do?
Huh? What?
Dusty's veered off the road in like the first minute, and he's just laughing at us.
Yeah. He's actually been doing something else this whole time.
No, I'm conked out, but my body's still moving for me. What'd
Oh, okay.
you say?
How far to the left and right do you go?
I change it up because I get bored.
Oh, okay. So you just kind of do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, I'm just gonna spend an hour trying to like line up the middle line
Yeah.
with like the with the middle of the windshield.
Yeah. Just try to keep it aligned.
Yeah.
I think my thumb would get tired after a little bit, so I'd probably stop. But that's what I was doing at the beginning, like somewhat.
Yeah, you were like constantly making adjustments.
Yeah, and I'm like, this kind of sucks.
I don't know about that for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I can't, like, I keep losing focus. I keep fucking conking out.
What, Dusty?
I keep losing focus. I keep conking out and spacing out.
That's not good. You
My
gotta
eyes are
focus
glazed
up.
right now as fuck. They got a donut glaze on them.
Get some water or something. I don't
Get some Timmy's, bud. Holy fuck.
know.
Timmy's over.
They don't have Timmy's over there.
No, they have Dunkin'.
Mm-hmm.
I tried Timmy's. What the fuck is the big deal?
It's not a big deal.
They're really lazy with like everything that they do.
Yeah. I don't think they're that anything special. Their Timbits are good.
Yeah, their Timbits are good. Their donuts are good. Their plain toasted bagels are good. But yeah, like with the regular options, with like I guess with the coffee, it's just coffee. But like with the
just wanted a
sandwiches
good
and wraps,
black-
Yeah, their
it's not-
sandwiches and
it's not-
wraps are just not good in my opinion.
Yeah, and like they made no effort to fix them because they're the only option for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So they still get all their revenue.
Other than
I
like
just,
McDonald's.
I really just
What-
wanted a black coffee and it tasted generic, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Didn't taste that good. So whatever.
Nah, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't know anything
I
about
stopped. I don't remember one.
Yeah, I'm really glad that like I don't drink coffee, even if I do suffer like a good chunk of my mornings. I don't really want to be addicted to a substance like that.
Yeah, even a milder one like caffeine, it's still an addiction, right? And still a reliance to have.
Exactly, and you don't
Yeah.
want that.
There could
What
be,
about being
I know
addicted to anime girls?
a lot of people rely on caffeine. And,
What if you take up residence in the cum zone, Dusty?
hmm.
Poor Ethan. He's been addicted to Zelda since he was a kid.
Yeah.
It's like a drug.
It's too
Poor
bad.
Ethan is addicted to getting his balls stomped on by hero mains.
Oh, don't talk to me about Hero.
Fucking balls.
Not now, Robbie, not now.
Just takes a really big stomp towards your scrot with their high heel spikes.
Mm.
I know that. I know that got you.
That got my
Does.
almonds
Why?
activated. It sure did get me my almonds.
I'm Jimmy G. Russell's.
Mm-hmm.
Stilettos activate Ethan's neurons.
Yes.
There you go. God. Anyone back there?
In the back of the bus, yeah. Does the windshield ever wipe the bug off, or does it just sit there?
God no. And I'm pretty sure the bug is still there when you go back,
Make the return trip. That's awesome.
and you don't get another one. You get the one at 5 hours, and that's it.
Yeah, like there's not another one in the next 5 hours. It's just
Yeah.
that one. It's your bug friend.
I'm pretty sure like, when it becomes nighttime, though, the bug gets like bioluminescent. It's like
my
it's
God,
an
that's
extra
kinda
part of the windshield.
Ooh, that's hype. That's
Yeah,
some
we
detail.
got-
That's
we gotta
attention to
play it up
detail.
see it.
You know, some good stuff.
Yeah.
And left.
Don't fear the reaper.
It always scares me a little bit when you start veering like faster left when you get closer
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
like it's super slow to veer away from the right, and it's incredibly fast to veer towards the left.
Yeah. Basically.
Don't fear the reaper. This is a very good song for this activity.
Maybe when Robbie goes piss, I'll get my music. I don't know. I don't really. Maybe
My
I don't need
dude.
music. Yeah.
I'm not. Oh, I'm not going to piss. I'm going to go piss.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Let's go and collect 200. And then piss.
Yeah, because like, what's my only recourse if I want to use the bathroom to piss? I get like my sister who's like okay, hold down the space bar and don't drift off the road. You got this. Like, no.
Can't trust nobody with desert bus.
Oh.
It's like leaving your child somewhere. Can't do that. Just listening to music at this point.
Same.
You might as well be looking at a screensaver.
Vibe.
Vibing. How long do you guys think you could last? Like, if it was, like, we're just ignoring the 8-hour limit.
Like, in general, to see which one of us would last longest?
What,
No, I'm just curious.
If,
No.
if that was this competition?
No.
Like, who goes the longest? No?
Fuck no. No, I just want to know how long you guys think you could last.
13 hours, probably.
Yeah?
2
That's a
minutes knowing that there's no end.
Oh, man.
I mean, we could just keep playing, but we all get a point, but somebody can keep going if they want.
I think I could make it there and back, but I don't know if I could do any more than that.
That's 16 straight hours.
I know. That's my
A lot of
absolute
hours.
limit.
You might need to shit during that. What do you do then?
I would have to empty it beforehand. If I empty it beforehand, I can go 16 hours without shitting.
16, you have to be conscious for 16 hours, and you can't, like, well, I guess you could starve yourself if you really wanted to.
I'd have to
that might
prepare.
be
I would have
yeah.
to prepare. I would need to take a shit at the very beginning. I'd need to have a day's worth of food and a couple bottles, or at least one bottle, and then water,
You
of
need
course.
to have military rations there.
Yeah, I would need to ration it out, but I think I
MREs in there.
held at gunpoint. How long do you guys think you could go?
2 minutes.
I'll pass out. 2 minutes no matter what. Kill me now.
Yeah, there's an end. You just got to decide what it is.
Yeah.
Held at gunpoint,
'Cause,
probably.
like, yeah. If you're getting shot, when you stop, why are you going for?
Okay,
16
no.
hours?
Basic life or death. You have to go as long as you can, and if you go the longest you can, then you live.
If they really believe you went as long as you could, how long did you?
Yeah.
I would
it'd be a
stay
day and a
up.
half.
I would stay up for 36 hours, and then I would play 5 minutes of this and fall asleep and lose, and then I would leave.
Day and a half. What about you, Nathan?
Day and a half is 36 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long I could stay. It would just be as long as I could stay awake, I guess, because life's on the line.
Are you allowed
I
to
just
listen to
assume
music, or is this only the game? Like, do you get to talk to anybody, or is it just like you're here?
I don't know.
You have this.
I guess
that's
it
all you
depends on
have.
how nice your kidnappers are.
True.
By the way, Ethan, help me now. God.
I guess. Oh man.
If somebody is
Very,
that
very,
twisted
very.
that they're making you play Desert Bus, I think they would allow you to listen to music because they're like, sure, why not? I want to see your limits.
I don't know. Like, if they really want to make you suffer, then they could just.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on what their
what's
motives
a song-
are, I guess, right?
This is a great segue. What's a song that, like, if played on repeat for, say, I don't know, 24 or 32 hours,
Yes,
would really piss you off?
would piss me off. I thought you were gonna say I would like.
No, that can be next. That can be
Yeah,
next.
yeah. That would piss me off like the most out of like
11
anything.
11, make a wish.
Nice.
Oh, make a wish.
I can think of answers, but I want to know like the answer. Like the one that would really piss me off. What would I really hate to hear on repeat?
Dang it! No.
Oh, I can offer one right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
And this wouldn't even take like 20 minutes to piss me off. The Over There Stare.
Oh, good answer. Yeah.
Because you have this with the Over There Stare music. Just imagine.
God.
Any
Yeah.
generic pop trash like Taylor Swift or stuff like that.
I was
probably
thinking
get-
about Taylor
Now the
Swift because my
videos
sister
really
used
get
to
into
play so much
monetized,
Taylor
Dusty.
Swift.
Hey.
Yeah, there's another one. Boots.
Shake It Off would be very annoying to listen to.
I don't
I have to
like.
say.
I don't hate Taylor Swift songs. Like, there's worse out there.
Some of the
Yes,
ones
dude.
she's made are literally the worst.
And remember, it's not one that you like don't like to listen to in general. It's one that would like
Would
leave you
grind
pissed
your
off.
gears. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I can't think of one in specific, but pop
Shake it off.
culture trash along
Shake it
those
off.
lines
Shake
would
it
make
off.
me
Shake it
Shake
off.
it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
I don't know what. I don't remember that.
Like, the thing is,
play, and the haters
Oh.
gonna hate it.
Yeah.
You hear that
Oh
for
my
I
eight
did
hours.
hear that like a ton. Like when that song was popular, it was played all the time. But I guess it
always
wasn't
had headphones in
constant.
after
Like it wasn't
this.
literally constant. So that's a good answer. That's a good one. What's what would like Master Exploder probably after for a while. But
It's a 2-minute song. You would get a lot of reps in.
You would.
as well.
What else is like short and awful? Or short and would become awful.
Yeah, because like long songs, you're not going to hear as much as short
No.
songs, right? Like if you
This-
listen to a
yeah.
12-minute progressive rock like opera,
Rock ballet.
That actually reminds me
Yeah.
when we were doing a literal like 4-hour car ride or something to in Ontario in like 2016. Yeah, 2016. We were driving up to like some campsite or whatever. I played
yeah.
Ekaroshia. Robbie, you know that song.
Oh,
I played
Lord.
that on repeat like 6 times, and my parents were finally like, "Okay, that's enough of that."
oh, you were you didn't have headphones.
No,
on.
no, no,
You
I
just
played it,
fucking
like, in
played
the
it
car,
into speakers. Oh my god.
Fucking god.
I mean, they didn't hate it because they didn't like tell me to turn it off after the
Dude,
first.
I
play.
would break your GameCube again for that.
I
shit.
would
Oh.
buy you a new one and break in the store. Just
Yeah,
fuck with it.
I would be very calm in doing that.
Ethan, I am calm. It's for your own good. That's what I'm gonna say every time I win a race from now. Ethan, I'm very calm.
I hate you.
I'm...
Oh shit.
If we're playing Slime Climb and like it's between like me and Ethan or something, and like I grab Ethan and go, Ethan, I'm very calm.
I'm very calm right now.
Oh yeah, this song's a banger.
Yeah.
This song is actually really good for the pace of this drive.
Nice. Oh man,
What's your driver's
I want to
backstory?
play.
Mine is getting his like children back from like some psychopath in Las Vegas. He
Mine is
kidnapped them for
he
$20.
bought his license and now he's getting punished for it.
Yeah.
You, Ethan, what's yours?
What's my what?
What's your driver's backstory?
Oh, he was in an abusive household, where everyone really liked the Over There Stare as their favorite song. They would just play it every day. He needed to get away.
And so he started driving.
He started
Okay,
driving.
if
so-
we're starting at childhood, I guess mine is that like he was born in a circus and he's a retired clown.
Oh, okay.
He was no longer funny because he was old. It just made people sad, so he's a bus driver now.
Oh.
And then his family got kidnapped, so he hijacked the bus while no one was on it, and he's driving to Las Vegas.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a nice life, Dusty. I'm glad you made that up.
I'm not sure it is.
He got clussy. He got clown pussy. Sorry. All right.
He got what?
Clussy. Clown pussy.
Clussy.
Oh,
he got
yeah,
clown
okay,
pussy.
yeah. Thank you.
There we
I
go.
heard Clussy and I needed to know what it meant.
Yeah.
It's very
Needed.
important for the
Very
purposes of this
important.
game.
Yeah.
You know what I do? You know what I'm doing right now? When I'm
What?
kind of zoning out? I'm watching the triangle, like the gray triangle on the right.
On the right, gets smaller and smaller. Yeah.
Smaller and smaller.
And then
that's what I do.
Yeah, for me, once it disappears, that's when I hit left.
Wait, what are you looking at?
When you go like over to the left and you start like drifting back to the right,
Yeah.
eventually you're gonna see like a triangle of gray.
Like a
that's
right
caused straight by the
triangle?
road.
The
Yeah.
bottom right, the road becomes a triangle. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then you just
Yeah.
watch it become smaller and smaller.
Oh, shit. What if there was like
3,
one rock
2,
at some point that can
1,
make it
and now I
crash?
go left.
Okay.
I just-
It gives
count
you
the
a flat-
bounces.
Yeah, if you run over it, it gives you a flat tire and you can't move anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
more
lose.
realistic, yeah. It gives a flat tire to all, like, 16 wheels. Oh, this is just a bus, not a fucking
Same
semi.
thing. No, it is.
Holy shit.
Your driver is Bobert.
No driver is
driver,
wanted
E10.
for murder.
I could have put a space, but I didn't. So here we are.
It's one of his biggest regrets.
Hmm.
Wait, I don't see how like this is off center. I have 6 letters.
Yours might not be. Mine definitely is.
Mine's a little
Yeah.
bit off center, yeah.
Mine's like not really at all.
Maybe it was meant to have 6. I don't know.
What's Jocko? That's only 5 though.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true. I don't know.
Jocko is designed to be like as anger-inducing as possible.
Mhm.
They have other names. They can spawn with other names, I saw.
I've always spawned with Jocko every single time I loaded.
I got some, like, weird clownish name at some point.
Is that why you're
That's
thinking
why
about
you
clowns?
mentioned Clussy.
No. I was just thinking about Clussy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sure you were.
How much I want some.
Mm-hmm.
Clowns are cute.
Hey, Mom.
Oh,
Can I make another request?
Yes, you can make a request.
Could I have some potato chips,
it's
please?
the worst timing. Could have
That was awesome. Oh, man.
blessing. Hey, Mom.
So what was that?
God. Speaking
Oh,
of,
1,000
what's
your door,
the walk with
Dusty.
yours?
I can list the entire catalog from start to finish.
Would it take
That's
you 8
not-
hours?
You want no?
Okay, speedrun it then.
Okay.
Quickly.
Uh,
Now.
Goomba,
Oh,
max HP 2, attack 1, defense 0.
Faster.
Faster. Paragoomba, max HP 2, attack 1, defense 0.
harder.
Spiky Goomba, max HP 2, attack 2,
Stronger.
defense 0. I can't do that. I can't do that for another
Just do it. Just
121
do
enemies.
it. Do it. Do it now. Do it.
Okay. Hyper Goomba, max HP 8, attack 2, defense 0, charges up to 8 attack. Number 5. Hyper Paragoomba, max HP 8, attack 2, defense 0, charges up to 8. Number 6.
Why can you do this?
Hyper Spiky Goomba. What?
Why can you do
Why
this?
can't I do this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got
Alright,
issues.
keep going.
He
Sorry.
played a little bit of 1,000 Year Door.
Yeah. Max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0, charges up to 9. Number 7, Gloomba. Do you want me to say where they're found as well? That'll take longer. No? Too much?
No.
Okay. Gloomba, max HP 7, attack 3, defense 0. Paragloomba, max HP 7, attack 3, defense 0. Spiky
It's already
Gloomba,
into it. Let's go.
max
We got him
HP
into a
7,
trance.
attack 4, defense 0. Oh yeah. Koopa Troopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. Paratroopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. KP Koopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. KP Paratroopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. Shady Koopa, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 1, flip into its back, attack 6. Shady Paratroopa, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 1. Dark Koopa, max HP 8, attack 4,
Dark
defense 2.
Koopa.
What?
It's just so funny. I love dark anything like dark.
Yeah.
Ethan.
Dark Paratroopa, max HP 8, attack 4, defense 2. Koopa Patrol, max HP 6, attack 4, defense 2, charges up to 6. Pretty shitty charge, only 2 charge. Dark
He's
Koopa
risking it.
Patrol, max HP 25, attack 5, defense 2, charges up to 10. Dull Bones, max HP 1, attack 2, defense 1.
Let's go. Vulnerable to fire.
Dull Bones are so hyped. Red Bones, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 1. Dry Bones, max
Harf,
HP
harf,
8,
harf, harf, harf.
yeah, attack 5, defense 2.
Feeling a piss.
Dark Bones, max HP 20, attack 5, defense 2. I thought that the Dark Koopa Patrol and Dark Bones had the same stats for the longest time, but Dark Bones has 5 less HP. I didn't know that.
Huh?
Hammer Bro, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 1. Fire Bro, max HP... Oh no, Boomerang is next. Boomerang Bro,
Oh
max
my
HP...
god, how do you fuck this
I
up?
know, I'm sorry. Max
So
HP
dumb.
7, attack 2, defense
Oh my
1.
god, Ethan, I love you so much.
Fire Bro, max HP 7, attack 3, defense 1. Lakitu, max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0.
Think of all the female fans that just are just wet listening to Ethan talk.
Oh my God.
yeah.
They're like the
I can
chairs
tell
are
you right
fucked.
now, I'm sopping.
I'm sopping wet.
Dark Lakitu, max HP 13, attack 5, defense 0, charges to 10. Spiny, max HP 3, attack 3, defense 3. Sky Blue Spiny, max HP 6, attack 6, defense 4. I thought they had 5.
Dude, he's a
defense,
baller.
but-
Holy shit.
Yeah, and he charges up to 12, I think. So don't get hit by that. Parabuzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. And this is the only instance of this in the game. Every other... For the Goombas, it's flying and then spiky, but for the Parabuzzies, it's spiky and then flying. Spiky Buzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. Parabuzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. Spiky Buzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. RS Buzzy, Red Spiky Buzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. Its defense was 5 in the PAL version,
So loud.
so I always thought it was 5 for a long time, but it's 4. Magikoopa,
Just
max
relax.
HP 7, attack 4, defense
I'm not
0.
saying anything because I'm eating for the record. Just want to let you know.
Yeah. Red Magikoopa, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. White Magikoopa, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Green Magikoopa, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Kamikoopa, max HP 50, attack 5, defense 0. Bowser, first encounter, max HP 30, attack 3, defense 1. Second encounter, max HP 70, attack 7, defense 2. Gus, max HP 20, attack 3, defense 0. Dark Craw, max HP 20, attack 6, defense 0. It's 40, 1, 2, 3. And then it's the Spinia, max HP 3, attack 1, defense 0. Spania, max HP 3, attack 1, defense 0. Yeah. Spunnia, max HP 12, attack 7, defense 2. There's a bit of a discrepancy there. Just a little bit. Then it's the Bandits. Bandit, max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0. Big Bandit, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0.
Big bitch time.
Yeah. Badge Bandit, max HP 12, attack 5, defense 0. Fuzzy, max HP 3, attack 1, defense 0. Green Fuzzy. Oh no, Gold Fuzzy next. Max HP 10, attack 1, defense 0. Then
You
Green
didn't
Fuzzy.
just lose, did you? I hope you just had a stroke instead of losing.
Dusty, you okay? Did I finally put you to sleep?
No.
Okay.
Fine, thank you.
Green Fuzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 0. The only enemy in the game that can duplicate itself. Flower Fuzzy.
I can what?
It can duplicate itself. Make copies.
Oh,
of it.
yeah, fucking
Yeah.
assholes.
Flower Fuzzy, max HP 3, attack 3, defense 0. Pokey, max HP, hold on. 4, attack 2, defense 0. Is that right? No.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's max HP 4, attack 3, defense 0. That's right.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Poison Pokey, max HP 8, attack 4, defense 0. Let me get into the Piranha Plants. Pale Piranha, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 0. Putrid Piranha, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0. Frost Piranha, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 0. Piranha Plant, max HP 15, attack 9, defense 0. The only enemy in the game, highest single attack stat, other than one coming up very shortly. Crazy Daisy, max HP 7, attack 2, defense 0. And then the only one that beats Piranha Plant, Amazy Daisy, max HP 20, attack 20, defense 1. Piter, max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0. Arantula, max HP 16, attack 7, defense 0. Then it's the Embers. It's the Swoopers. I almost fucked it up. Swooper, max HP 6, attack 3, defense 0.
Don't worry about fucking it up, Ethan. You fucked up playing already.
We're like halfway done, by the way.
We're about to be, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Swoopula, max HP 9, attack 4, defense 0. Swampire, max HP 20, attack 6, defense 0.
Brain pie.
Dark Puff, max HP 3, attack 2, defense 0. Rough Puff, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Ice Puff, max HP 9, attack 4, defense 0. Poison Puff, max HP 15, attack 8, defense 0.
Attack.
And it's a 70, 71. Oh shit. It's the Boos.
Uh-oh.
Boo!
Uh-oh.
Max HP, I got it. Max HP 7, attack 3, defense
Ethan's
0.
forgot the chopsticks line.
Yeah. Atomic Boo, max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. Same stats as Rock Hunt. Dark Boo, max HP 8, attack 5, defense 0. Ember, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0. Lava Bubble, max HP 6, attack 4, defense 0. Phantom Ember, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 0.
Oh, that could have been real bad. Goodness.
Yeah. Too many Phantom Embers and you're in for a rough time.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just go way too far to the left.
No. Bald Cleft, max HP 2, attack 1, defense 2.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bald Cleft. Cleft, max HP 2, attack 2, defense 2. My thumb is starting to shake. I'm switching.
Shaking?
Yeah, not good.
Holy fuck.
Hyper Bald Cleft.
Hyperball.
He's got that King Neptune fucking head going on.
Hyperball.
Oh shit. Max HP 3, attack 2, defense
Holy shit.
2. For some reason, even though Cleft and Bald Cleft have the same stats, Hyper Bald Cleft and Hyper Cleft have differing stats. It's weird.
Because one's insecure.
Yeah. Iron Cleft, max HP
Civilization
6,
music's
attack
playing
4,
over
defense unknown. Iron Cleft, max HP 6, attack 4, defense unknown. Hyper Cleft, max HP 4, attack 3, defense 3. Moon Cleft, max HP 6, attack 5, defense 5.
In 2 minutes, I'm going to utilize my empty bottle.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Bristle, max HP 2, attack 1, defense 4. Dark Bristle, max HP 8, attack 8, defense 4. Babam, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. Bulky Babam, max HP 6, attack 2, defense 1. Bulk, max HP 10, attack 4, defense 2. And a little fun fact, in the...
Attack 40 if they decide.
Yeah. If, in the title log it says, I've never seen a bigger Babam than a Bulk, but the picture for the bulky Babam is bigger than the Bulk in the title log. So...
Uh-oh.
You finally died.
Uh-oh. Is this it?
What?
Ethan, are you there, bud?
Oh, hey.
What?
Okay,
Cut
you just cut off. And that
Oh, did I cut out for a little bit? Oh, God.
I thought that was it.
Did you guys hear my
Died
Bulk
totally.
trivia?
He died doing what he loved.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Or he died as he lived.
Yeah, I'm hanging out. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though red chomps are weaker, chain chomps come first. 89, max HP 7, attack 6, defense 5. And then red chomps, max HP 6, attack 5, defense 3. And Bill Blaster, max HP 5, attack 0, defense 2. Because they just shoot bullet bills. Bullet Bill, max HP... Oh, God.
You're
Max
fine.
HP
You
2.
got this. I have faith in you.
Attack 4, defense 1. That's right. Then... Bombshell Bill Blaster, B Bill Blaster, or whatever they call
Yes, sir.
it. Max HP 10, attack 0, defense 4. And then Bombshell Bill, max HP 3, attack 6, defense 2. Wizard, Dark Wizard first, and then Wizard. Dark Wizard, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 2. Wizard, max HP 10, attack 6, defense 3. Elite Wizard, probably the toughest regular enemy in the game, I'd say. Max HP 12, attack
Only
8,
if you didn't
defense
get a
5.
fucking power plus.
Yeah. Now we get to the bosses. Blooper, max HP 12, attack 1, defense 0. Hooktail, max HP 20, attack 5, defense 1. Gloomtail, number 100, max HP 80, attack 8, defense 2. Bonetail, max HP 200, attack 8, defense 2. Rockhawk, max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0.
Instead of Rockhawk,
Rockhawk,
and then a
yeah.
Doom 2016 song came on.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit.
Macho Grubba, max HP 60,
More like Nacho
attack,
Grubba.
Yeah, max HP 60, attack 4, defense 0. Dupless, first time max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. Second time max HP 40, attack 6, defense 0. Cortez, max HP 20, attack 4, defense 1. You know, he reses himself a bunch, so. Smorg, max HP 50, attack 5, defense 1. X-Naught, max HP 4, attack 3, defense 0. X-Naught PhD, max HP 9, attack 4, defense 0.
That's what they're called? Holy shit. I never tattled them because I hated them. I just killed them.
You never titled who?
X not PhD.
Oh, yeah. Elite X-Naught, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 1. And then Yux, max HP
Yux.
3, attack 2, defense
That's my
0.
me.
Mini Yux, max HP 1, attack 0, defense 0. Zed Yux, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Mini Zed Yux, max HP 2, attack 0, defense 0. Cross yucks, not X yucks.
Thank you. I'm so happy that I don't have to correct you for
Yeah.
that. That's actually awesome.
You had to correct me
Let's
for a
go.
long time when we were like 12 or whatever.
No,
remember
I called it an X-Yux thing.
Oh, okay. You were the one who corrected me. I remember. You're the one who told me.
Yes, because
Yeah.
it was funny.
Yeah. Cross yucks, max HP 10, attack 3, defense 1. Mini cross yucks, max HP 1, attack 0, defense 0. For some reason, the mini Z yuxes have more HP than the mini cross yuxes, even though the cross yuxes are definitely nastier. Grotus X, max HP 3, attack 4,
Like
defense 0.
Grotus sex.
I think only those guys and the bullet bells have more attack power than their actual health. Hold on. Get to the edge and go over. Grotus. And by Grotus, I mean Magnus von Grapple. Max HP 30, attack 2, defense 1. Magnus von Grapple 2.0, max HP 70, attack 6, defense 2. Lord Crump, round 1, max HP 5, attack 1, defense 0. Round 2, max HP 30, attack 3, defense 0, with 1 full revive. Grotus, max HP 50, attack 5, defense... Oh no, max HP 50, attack 7, defense 1. And his defense goes up by 1 every Grotus X. Hold on. Beldum, round 1, max HP 10, attack 1, defense 0. No, max HP, he has 9. She has 9. Max HP 9, attack 1, defense 0. And round 2, max HP 30, attack 5, defense 0.
Alright, I have a very warm bottle of piss next
Nice!
to me.
He's pissing in the midst of that.
I sure was.
Let's go. Marlin, max HP
Oh, it's
first
so
round.
warm. I'm putting it on the floor.
Nice. 12, attack 2, defense 0. Round 2,
Okay.
max HP 40.
I didn't
attack
get it all,
7,
but I got like
defense
90% of it, so.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Vivian, max HP 10, attack 1, defense 0. And
I had
Shadow
to
Queen,
prep another bottle.
in
just case.
phase 1, max HP 150, attack 7, defense 1, or 0. And then
Jesus.
in the actual fight, same stats, max HP 150.
Sorry, I also want to say
attack 7,
that
defense
I
1.
I had like 3 solid seconds of grinding on the right side because I was trying to maneuver my pee-pee out of the cap of the bottle.
Right. And that's all.
It's
There's
very awkward.
there's the entire title log and all their stats.
Thanks,
Nice. I'm proud of
Persephonus.
you.
Now you're welcome. I just wanted to burn 15 minutes real quick, you know?
I'm glad, and you burned up my pee bottle, so that's also good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the focus was on you and not me for that.
There you go. I took the attention away. We have passed the halfway point in the midst of that.
You guys have.
Dusty.
The Doom music was so loud that even though I was paying attention, I couldn't hear that I was going off road. And my bus crashed, so I started over.
Oh no.
Are you starting over?
I'm driving right now. Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
doing
do
it?
but I'm not gonna finish at the same time as you guys. Yeah.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
dude.
god.
Oh man.
Did I act? Was it the music or was it me or was it a combination
No,
of
the
both?
music was so loud that I could barely hear it. So I was paying attention, but it didn't matter because it didn't look like I was going off, but I couldn't.
But
hear
you
the
were?
thing. Yeah, I turned the music off at this point. I'm just gonna listen to the road.
Oh.
Oh my god. I couldn't
Oh,
believe it. I
fuck,
was like,
dude.
why am I slowing
Literally,
down? And I was
that's like the
holy
worst
shit.
place to do it too. Halfway through.
Oh my god. Oh well. That's what happens. It happens.
Wow. That stomach ache was not because I had to take a shit. It's because I was cramping my
You were
balls
really
by
busy?
holding it.
Oh.
Holy shit. Wait, so how many hours in are we?
4.
4 hours.
Just
right
over
now.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:37 for me. Ethan might be at 11:38. Right
I'm at 11:37 too. I think our clocks are in sync. You're probably just like 400
that's
meters
true. I might
behind
get to
me.
3:31.
Well, at least my thing says your driver is drunk now.
That is good.
There you go.
Oh god.
Did you just restart in the midst of me spewing out the title log?
Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt.
Nice guy.
You would know something about
I
not wanting
would
to
know
interrupt
something about
Ethan.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you would. Ethan. God. Ethan starts crying. Just feel like sniffle.
Yeah. Dusty crashes his bus and giggles. and Ethan just cries even though he's still going.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Maybe you might wanna like, this is like genuine advice, Dusty. You might wanna try like getting into a rhythm instead of randomly switching.
Getting what?
Like getting into a rhythm of like when you go back to the left. Like switching at the exact same point like Robbie and I are. That might like possibly offset your chances of veering too far. You know?
If it happens again, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I have to do
There were-
4 more. Ouch.
There was a crisis going on with me at the same time that Dusty was crashing.
Yeah, it's funny. I was just casually spewing up a title log, and you guys were both silently having
Even
crises
killed
in the
Yeah,
background.
we were both on the verge of death
Yeah.
as you were doing that. And we were just pretending like everything was okay to not interrupt you.
Some of my information might have been wrong, by the way. I'm a little bit rusty.
No.
I will sue you for whatever
Malpractice.
false. Yes.
Bombshell
False
bill in
information is
particular.
wrong, yeah.
I'm not sure. It might have
False
3 defense.
advertising.
I don't remember.
No. Holy shit. Oh. What religion do you guys subscribe to?
Subscribe straight to your mom. Oh yeah.
I guess I should just let Robbie take those ones.
You have my final answer, Dusty. What's yours?
None.
You can't do nothing.
Well, technically, I'm a Satanist.
Let's go. That's hype.
I'm in the Satanic Temple, but it's like.
Playing Desert Bus.
Man, it's gotten really dark, Robbie. Like, I'm just realizing it's like way darker than when we started.
What?
Oh yeah,
Like outside.
outside.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Not in
have
the
this
game
door
at all,
open. That's
yeah.
right. I had the door to the kitchen shut while I did my business.
Hmm.
I'm actually so relieved that I was able to do that. Oh my god.
You're relieved that
It
you
was- it
relieved
was-
yourself.
Exactly. It was getting very not fun.
Yeah. And you did make it to 4 hours too. You completed your goal, so good job.
I did. And
that your
hope
first
is I
time,
don't have to do that again.
Is that your first time peeing in a bottle?
Yep.
Good job. A new experience today.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess if you call that an accomplishment, then sure.
I do.
Yeah, if I'm on a road trip that I can actually stop on without getting towed all the way back to Tucson in real time, then, you know, I just stop, or I get the driver to stop on the side of the road. I just get out and piss into nature.
Hmm.
That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what I'd do too.
It loves drinking that shit.
Yeah, it does. I hear shit's a good fertilizer, so you do that.
It is.
Yeah.
Most fertilizer is just shit, or a lot of it is.
Yeah.
Like consists of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever been like camping?
You guys even ever eaten fertilizer?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I'm not a rich person.
Do only rich people
Survival
like?
is a part of my life.
Do only rich
I wanna-
people voluntarily put themselves into the wilderness to like pretend they're in danger for a day?
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
true. I went
People
once when I was way
survive
too young to remember
by
it,
force.
so I guess I'm in the same boat.
I
know
went
you-
a few times and it
Yeah,
rained
you go
every
a few
time when I was
times,
a
yeah.
baby.
Bah.
I
This
agree.
is so much more chill now that I don't have to take a piss.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. That was like all I could think about for the last 15 minutes was, oh my god, I have to piss.
Good job making it. Did you just arbitrarily want to make it to halfway?
Yeah, I wanted to make it to like an hour milestone.
Right.
And I was feeling like it started creeping in like just past 2 hours, but it was like very faint.
Yeah.
And then 3 hours, it was noticeable, and I was like, this isn't that bad. I want to make it another hour.
Oh no!
And making it the last few minutes was very difficult.
I can't believe.
I also had
you
to. I had to
alone.
finish off my Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
That
I'm gonna
was.
have to drive alone
there's
for
like a
4
quarter of
extra
it
hours
left.
after you guys are done.
I'll stay in the call, Dusty, but I'm not. I'm gonna do something else.
Do
Same.
not have to.
Yeah.
Ethan, let's play Risk of Rain.
Maybe.
I will say that, like, at the end of this, I'm gonna like step away. Just like I might not have dinner yet. I'm
Yeah,
gonna see.
I'll probably. Yeah. You might be on your own for a few minutes, Dusty. Or maybe we'll take shifts. You can leave first, Robbie. Then you come back and I'll leave.
Yeah, we're in shifts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although there's no guarantee that we're gonna finish before he does.
That's true.
We're about to hit 703 miles, 703,000.
I got
Soon.
reset, so I'm at 701 right now.
Uh oh.
701.
Yeah.
You going back in time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't get dragged. He would have had to get towed back if he wanted to keep his mileage.
Don't we start at 7:30?
No. We started.
No. The mileage, not the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you get to see the bus stop again, Dusty.
Fuck you.
Ethan, he
Yeah,
gets
that
like
bus stop
he gets
shoved
he
up
gets
your
like a
ass.
whole 2 or 3 of them.
You get 3 more, yeah.
Wow.
It's kind of hype.
I did not think that it would be Ethan and myself left.
If I had to take a bet on someone zoning out and crashing, or like for whatever reason, I know you didn't zone out, I would have bet that it was Dusty.
It was a vague zone out. It was
Yeah.
just like if I had heard the sound of the dirt, I would have snapped out, but I couldn't because of Doom was blasting my ears.
Robbie, you're way too cautious, and I'm somewhere in between you two. But
Yeah, but I had the piss in the bottle, and I came very close to losing there.
that's true. Did you ever
I zoned out. I was so focused on like my technique.
Yeah.
That, like I was like, wait, what is that noise? Oh shit! And I'm lucky that I didn't lose.
Was your were you on the accelerator the whole time?
I put my iPad on the accelerator.
Nice. It's got the strats. I wonder if I could put my Wii U gamepad on the accelerator and save my
Do it.
thumb some hassle.
Don't do it.
So the way to think of this, Ethan,
Mm-hmm.
is as 8 more half hours.
I've thought of it in like half-hour increments. Yeah. We have
That's how you get to
13
work,
more
man.
15-minute segments. That's not that bad.
15 more 15-minute segments, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I see. I'm thinking of like when it turns to the hour, that being an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
right.
not the case.
Yeah.
So.
It's gonna. Okay. I really am looking forward to when it turns to 1 o'clock. And we lose the 4th digit again.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
Staying up till 2. Holy shit.
Or you don't have to get the point, and you could go to bed right now.
No. It's not an option. I told everyone today's desert bus. And
So
tomorrow,
tomorrow will be Desert Bus 2.
tomorrow will be the end of desert bus.
You can say that you went for 12 hours when you're done if you do this, I guess.
Yeah.
Goodness.
At that point, I'm just gonna keep driving into the night. You guys are gonna leave, and I'm just gonna see how long I make it.
Yeah.
If I even finish this at all.
This has gotten a lot more serious. I have to say.
What a tonal shift.
Tonal shit. It's like the cartoon, like in modern cartoons, it starts all happy and then it's like fucking depression by the end.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's dying, everyone has like a mental disease. Everyone's like gay and oppressed. It's like
Yeah.
everything's getting worse.
Have you guys
Alright,
like?
please hold me to this. I'm going to have one more handful of chips, and that's it. For
Okay,
now.
you're having one more handful of chips right now, or what?
Yep.
Okay, you're having it right now.
Putting the bag down.
You're putting the bag down. You're not having any more. You don't want any more.
Right, yeah, because I don't want to have to shit.
Okay, you don't want to have to shit, so you better stop eating those chips right fucking now. That's your last handful.
This is
I'm
my
holding
last
it to
sample. Thank you. Please do.
Yeah. Should I like mention it every like 20 minutes or something or what?
No, because I put the chip bag down.
Okay, so if you as long as
It's off
if
my
you
desk.
pick it up, try to like say something or make it audible, and I'll try to stop you.
I will. Unless unless it's at like 2 o'clock or something.
Mm.
Then yeah, for sure.
If you're like late, if like an hour left, then it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do chips make you shit, or are you just thinking that any ingested thing will make you shit?
Food will make me shit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the way I look at it.
Sure. I want to play Mario RPG. I
No, you
never played
don't.
that game. Well, I played it, but I never beat it.
I've never even played it.
Yeah, that's another one you haven't played. It's kind of surprising. I have it on the VWii
Why is it surprising?
because you've played so many things.
Is that one that seems like I would have played it already?
Yeah, for sure.
Uh,
I guess you're not really an RPG guy, but like, still,
Ethan,
yes.
if I have to like start, if I start getting the urge again at like 1:30,
Yeah.
that's okay because I think I can hold it.
Okay, so within 2 hours is okay.
I would say yeah. I was barely able to go 3 hours.
Okay. So let's say at 1:30 you are open to consume again.
Oh no. That's not what I meant. I just meant pissing. I haven't
Oh,
used a whole
like
lot,
you're gonna have
so
to
I'm
piss
not,
again,
like,
you
in
think?
a huge danger of shitting, but if I eat the whole bag of pita chips, that's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah.
Who's doing that?
Sorry.
How dare you? How dare you provide entertainment on my bus?
No fun allowed.
Your driver is the Grinch.
What even was that mean?
The Grinch?
No, somebody sent me something.
My apologies. Carry on.
Get fucked.
I will. I am actually. I'm in the process of it. I'm
I'm gonna
playing a
look up.
game
I'm gonna look up
called Fuck Your
Bonsai Bell
Ass.
stats because it's bugging me. I don't know if I was correct.
What stats?
The stats for the bombshell bill, like the golden bomb or the golden bullet bills in Chapter 8.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we obviously know.
Yeah, Dusty's just
That's
like the
okay.
guy who's like, yeah, I know, yeah.
That's only a thing in Chapter 8, right? The golden ones?
Yeah. The regular ones are in
And the
Chapter
regular
5.
ones are in Chapter 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on those stats. I saw a really, really cool video. It's one of my favorite videos ever. It's just a guy who, like, physically transports
did-
Mario, like, in the video, like, throughout Rogue Point through, like, a first-person camera, and just every time he gets to an area with a new enemy, the enemy will come on the screen, and he'll give all its stats and, like, all its info and stuff.
He's
pretty much-
role-playing Goombella.
Yeah. I
That's the
just
thing,
veered.
That gets you hard.
I just veered
I-
very
I-
far because I was
What?
looking down at my phone for a little bit. I'm not going to look
yeah.
anything up after this, but I have to know.
I've been messaging people in Discord for like a few hours. It's pretty chill.
36224. Nice, I got it right. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That's pretty hype, my dude.
yeah. I wasn't sure about that one.
What do I seem like that you would that I have to be the one that like I agree, but why would I be the one that zones out?
I agree, but why? Yeah. It just seems like I said, Robbie is like just the cautious type in general. I mean, I know he was almost done too, but like
But that's because I was pissing.
that's
him
because he was
off.
pissing. Yeah. Like just based on like our interactions and how you like when we're doing our long boring races like Chaos Bingo, you just like check out, I guess. So
And he wins anyway.
yeah, and you win anyway, but you know
Why do I win though? That's a
because your autopilot, despite your brain not functioning, your autopilot's still really good. So it's better than my genuine efforts when it comes to like awful games. So there you go.
I wonder how long this video is going to take to process.
Yeah, a few hours.
12 hours.
Yeah.
Probably.
I wonder if my.
Hey, it's
3 hours
lunchtime, Robbie. 11:52. That's when we break for lunch at STM.
I'm gonna fuck your ass in Uno and chess.
Here comes like the
Oh,
Hail
man.
Mary on the
I just-
announcements or whatever.
Every time I mention chess at all, I just always imagine like me checkmating Pat on like the 20th move when like you're not supposed to, and he went, "What is this Jewish shit?"
Yeah.
It's... Oh man. I forget who I was playing in at the retreat, but that game never
Tyler.
ended.
It was Tyler. Tyler Eckert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he like clearly read up on some stuff. Like he wanted to be the one to topple the king.
Yeah.
I'm like, the best thing about like playing chess, there's like, everybody thought I was some god at chess, and all I wanted was for somebody to actually beat me, and I'd be really happy for them.
Yeah, it never happened.
No. I feel like Tyler was in a better position than me. I still have a picture of the board. 'Cause,
That's funny.
We
You
were
still have it on your
supposed to
iPad?
resume it, and then we never ever did. So.
Mhm. Maybe at like a class reunion in like 8 years
Yeah.
or something.
We'll resume. I don't even remember who was supposed to move though. So, like, is it white to move or black to move?
Yeah,
That's
right.
important.
Do you know which one you were?
It's whichever one's closer to
It was white
at
of
the bottom.
course.
Oh, okay.
I'm always white. Here's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
Chess games, the way that they end is 39% of all games, any given game, will end in a victory for white.
Yep.
32% will end in a draw. And I think 29% or whatever is remaining.
Oh,
will
really?
be a
It's
victory
that
for
it's
black.
that skewed, huh?
Yeah.
Wait,
Like-
no. 39 and yeah, it's like 28 for black.
Yeah.
28 to
39,
29.
30, yeah, 39, 32, 29, yeah. Yeah, 29% of the time black will win. So it's like white will have a slight advantage for the most part.
Yeah,
But
so
a
going
lot
first
of
is an
games will end up
advantage
in a
then.
draw. Like a lot of them will. And
Yeah.
generally it's a lot easier to get a draw as white than it is as black.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because white can generally like pick the openings that they want to play, and they can like, you know, they can transpose into very simple lines that both players know. I just found it interesting, like seeing those stats, because like you look up
Yeah.
a lot of chess tournaments and you'll see a shit ton of draws.
Right.
Whereas, you know, playing an STM, it's generally somebody wins, somebody loses.
Almost always. Well, because we were.
Yeah. Spencer came very close to beating me,
Yeah.
and he fucked up. He had a pawn
Yeah.
and his own king versus my king, and he fucked up.
I've
And
had that
his choice
happen.
was either, huh?
I've done that against you.
Yeah, and you make the wrong move, and then your only choice is to lose the pawn or stalemate. So
Yeah.
the game just is a draw, and it sucks because you were supposed to win.
Yeah.
Just interesting.
You were always very good at not making any like big mistakes, really. Like that's essentially, at least against me, it would always be like really even, and then I would fuck up.
You
before
would
you
make
did.
like one minor mistake, which
Yeah.
would lead to another minor mistake, and then I'd have two pawns in the end game, and you could do nothing.
Yeah, or sometimes even just the one was enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's not like tennis where I literally never beat you. I at least had like a 10 to 15% win rate on you at chess or something. Like
You did.
I'd
Absolutely.
occasionally
Yeah.
pull it off. Tennis never.
Oh, I've been thinking, by the way.
Yes.
Should we ever like go to the court again? Which I don't think you're opposed to it.
Yeah, I said
Not from what I heard on the Saturday. Yeah.
I said when I
have
stopped playing.
no real
that.
intention on like playing you in a match unless you specifically want to. I will leave all the agency up to you. I am totally fine now, just going and smacking the ball around.
Mm.
Totally.
Well, I'd definitely be down to go with the boys. I don't know if I'd want to make it a regular thing again now, but I did say when I quit that I'm open to eventually going back. Yeah.
Yeah. And like just the fact that it wasn't mentioned for like the next few months, I was like, I didn't think about it that often, but every time I thought about it, I'm like, he probably just doesn't want to play again.
Yeah. Not.
And it was
Not right now.
good it was a good surprise to hear though that you're open to at the very least with the other two guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's always fun when us four go. We'll just mess around a little bit. It's a nice court there too. Looks a nice little area.
It is. It doesn't have those cracks in the ground.
When I went on my walk today, here comes Dusty. Here he comes. We walked by the Grimston courts, and they were fucking miserable. They were awful.
I can totally buy that.
Yeah.
The what?
Dusty, are you alive?
The what?
The tennis courts.
Oh, Brimston courts.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tennis courts that Robbie and I used to play on like all the time. I walked by them earlier today, and they were just they were unlookable.
They're either dry as a bone or it's an ocean, and there will be no in between.
Yeah. Grim Stinky.
My will to live has faded.
Well, so what?
His will to live has faded.
Oh.
Don't worry, Dusty. I sympathize with you.
You're still going, right? Or what?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
For the record, Ethan, my opinion on restarting for myself hasn't changed.
Oh, for you, like if you crash, like you're done.
Yes, we were 2 hours in, and I wouldn't restart then.
Mhm.
And I'm not even going to think about restarting.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that you would. Yeah. I wasn't going to question
Would you
that.
restart now that we're 4.5 hours in?
I would restart now because Dusty and I would basically be doing it again together.
That's actually true, but suppose you were the first one to lose.
Yeah,
You were the first
I
one
think
to
I'd do
fuck
it.
up.
I think I'd do it all the way up until the end. I think I would.
Wow, you guys are fucked up.
I know.
I was thinking of a compliment, but I couldn't find one.
You guys are tenacious. I don't know if that's a.
Ethan, we became something else at some point because people don't even
We've
recognize.
devolved, yeah.
Yeah. We've evolved.
Yeah. Here it comes, Robbie. There it is.
Yeah.
12 noon. So our clocks are synced, right? Because when I said there it is, did it change for you, like right then?
Yeah, you said here it comes, and there it is, right as it ticks.
Okay,
yeah.
nice. So we're perfectly
Yeah,
in sync.
I'm gonna be here for an extra minute then.
Yeah.
Basically. I don't know. I thought that they would actually use the timer as your distance checker.
No, it's the physical, like, kilometer
Yeah.
distance, yeah.
Yeah, it actually is. I never
Yeah.
noticed that in like the videos. Like I always thought that like, okay, if you get to 3:30, like the time goes faster or slower depending on how fast the bus
Right,
is
like,
going.
they that's just what they programmed as the thing, not an actual timer,
yeah.
just...
And I wouldn't put it past them. This is the
Me neither,
1995
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
For the record, Ethan, that's 26 years ago.
What, that this game was made?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. That's like a weird concept to me.
It's a very long time.
The 90s are 23 years ago.
Yeah, at this point. They're fucking long gone.
Long gone, like the ex-girlfriend that will never return.
That's right.
I have a great idea.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm going to get my water bottle low enough, and then instead of drinking a
Let's just-
Gatorade, I'm just going to pour the Gatorade into the water bottle.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that you have a second piss bottle now.
Oh, no. That's my contingency for if I need it.
Oh, okay, I get you. I understand.
Obviously, plan A is don't take another piss for the
Yeah.
next 4.5 hours. Or
3.5.
3.5 hours. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
holy shit. That timer gets lower all the time.
It does.
Oh.
I'm very sorry, Dusty.
That timer gets lower all the time. Oh.
I know I'm not helping.
I want to play Thousand Year Door now. We'll talk
Fuck
about the
you.
title log.
Okay, yeah. We can't mention Desert Bus, we can't mention the time, we can't mention Thousand Year Door, or we're gonna deplete our friends' will to live.
Yeah. I'll mention something else. DreamWorks Superstar Carts was the first awful game I've ever won. I've changed. I think that was what changed me, Dusty.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
what
when-
was it?
DreamWorks Superstar Carts with a Z at
Let's
the end.
go.
Yes.
Without having won that, you would have never won American Tail.
Yeah.
Never.
I've now won 2 like dog shit games. Like I won Super Mario Kart and Mario Party 9, which I gave 5 out of 10s. I think Dusty gave 4s.
Nice.
Wait, which ones? Which ones?
Super Mario.
Party 9.
Super
You
Mario
raced
Kart.
That game. I can't fucking believe you.
Yeah. Super Mario Kart. What'd you give?
4, around a 5 probably.
Yeah, I gave it a 5, and then Mario Party
It's
9.
like a good chunk of who wins the Mario Party game. Or actually, if it's a 9, never mind. It wouldn't be. I don't think.
9 was
was painful.
Isn't that the one where everyone's in the same cart?
yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Never mind.
It was
That
funny.
9 was literally pray that you don't get half your mini stars stolen and hope that
the
you move
very
on to
end,
the next
yeah.
map. Yeah.
Yep.
I got stuck on every single map once. Dusty got stuck on the same map 3 times.
Hmm.
That was hell. That was my first taste of Chaos Mario.
Yeah, genuinely, like that was the predecessor, I'd say.
It's kind of like a TV show. We've been building the skills that we didn't even know we were building
Mhm.
for Chaos Mario. That was an event we
That really was like a culmination.
And
God.
you didn't, and you clearly didn't even build your tolerance remotely high enough. Oh shit.
Imagine if we we're doing more than just one row, Dusty, or if
Why
we
can't you
like
all the-
if we didn't pick like the easy card and we picked one of the harder cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
everything that involves coins
Yeah.
and that are red.
Like
Let me
we
correct.
basically did the bare minimum, like that we realistically would have thought that we could do. Like we did one row of the easiest bingo card. We could have done like beat the
Oh,
game.
yeah, you could have done like an ass fuck bingo card, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
or a harder bingo card, or like multiple rows, or like lockout, or like we could have truly been there for
You-
a
you
very
could've-
very long time.
Yeah, you could have had the 100 coin star bingo card.
Yeah. Did you know that at the beginning I said to Dusty, if this is quick enough, maybe we should make it a best 2 of 3.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
I
still
said you're
should.
fucking stupid.
Yeah. And then Dusty said, "No, you kidding me? This is gonna be like 3 hours long, bud."
And you're like, I don't know about that. I gotta hope that it's not. And then your hope was realized.
Yes. Yeah, we watched Dusty. Your description of that is beautiful, by the way. I loved reading it.
It looked like a copy pasta. Like,
Yeah.
Like somebody put in their heart and soul.
These two dumbasses thought that they could race something that speedrunners
No.
took hours to do.
To be fair, you guys also took hours to do it.
Yeah.
Double-digit hours.
Man.
I have to say, and never mind. I'm not gonna say this because I'm reading the room, and I know that Dusty's in the room with us.
Say it
I'm not
because
gonna say
if you don't, then I'm just gonna quit.
I don't believe you, but I'll say it anyway.
He knows I would never quit. I'm like a show
I know that
up
because you
protagonist.
immediately restarted and you didn't even think to tell us.
Yeah, you didn't even say you didn't think that my droning on about 1,000-year door enemies was worth interrupting for restarting a 8-hour journey. So of course you're still gonna keep going.
Yeah.
All I was gonna say is that this game so far has been a huge vibe because it's literally just been shooting the shit for 5 hours.
Yeah.
It would still be that for me if I hadn't have crashed.
Yeah.
It was going pretty fast, and I was like, this is gonna be easy. And that's
Yeah,
what-
this is gonna be easy. Oh,
Hi, Kristen. I'm
that's
playing
Robbie's
Desert
sister.
What's her name? What?
Bus. Kristen.
Oh, I
Is
thought
her name.
he said Crispin. I was like, what the fuck?
That's exactly what I
You know,
called her. Yeah.
when I first met your sister, Robbie, I thought it was Kirsten.
She was Chinese.
I don't think she is.
Hmm.
I was referencing your daycare. Well,
And so,
Oh, are you talking about Ethan's sister?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I can
talking
see
about-
that then, totally.
are you talking about when Robbie first saw her?
Yeah.
And he was like, I didn't know you had a Chinese sister.
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh, that's
No
so good.
awareness whatsoever.
Yeah.
I was aware enough to call it like my 6-year-old mind saw it.
Yeah. Oh man, you got to see Robbie's bowl cut from when he was like in grade 3.
I don't think he does. Maybe I can test your point, Ethan.
Yeah, maybe no.
Or maybe it's a good thing for as many people to know what it looked like as possible.
Mm.
So then I never
You
do
never
it again.
go
Because
back,
as soon as
yeah.
I start talking about it, people are like, no, you have to spare the world.
Hmm. It wasn't
Oh.
that bad.
Yeah, it was pretty greasy.
Did
Did you have
Hey,
like the
grade 11
double, like
Ethan
literal bowl haircut?
would like to,
It wasn't quite. It was more of a mop.
it was moppy, yeah. It's very mop.
Moppy.
Mop.
Literal.
Yeah, grade 3 sure was.
Mm-hmm. Those were times in our lives.
Darkest
It
time.
sure was. Hey, remember at Play West when something bad happened inside, so we ran outside screaming, "We're not involved"?
Yeah.
Because that'll convince people.
Yeah. Didn't we steal that from Captain Underpants or something?
I don't know. What I do know is that we probably got in shit for doing that, even
Probably.
though we actually weren't involved.
Yeah.
We were like, I know how to convince people that we're not.
Just yell, "We're not involved," and you run in circles outside, yeah. We would literally, like cartoon characters, run outside in circles yelling, "We're not involved!"
Like waving our arms, screaming is the
Yeah.
best.
Just see if the fires start leaking out of the building.
Yeah,
we're
but
not
we're not
involved. We're
involved.
not involved.
You see, officer, we're outside when the fire came outside. So how could we be involved when the fire was inside?
Oh,
Logic
man.
sound.
Riddle me
Theory
that.
check best.
Ethan, I haven't seen a sign in a while.
No, me neither. But hey, 5
know
hours
it's
is
coming
coming
up.
up in like
Yeah.
21 minutes, so, you know, bug o'clock.
Ethan's
is
bug
fucked up.
fables, but the bad ending.
Why do I have to be tested? Why me? Why does God always single me out?
Why
You didn't
me?
answer the religion question, Dusty. I'm
I
sorry.
said I have none. And then I
Well.
said, oh wait, I am a Satanist.
Well, I rest my case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fuck you, God, prick. It's not a good reason to interrupt my desert bus.
Who's to say that God did that to you?
Interrupt my desert bus.
Satan is too nice
Oh
a guy
my
to be
God.
fucking pulling shit like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice chap.
Oh, that was a mistake.
What?
I pressed right instead of left.
Oh, I understand, yeah.
But I was
I
in the
guess
middle of the road, so it was fine.
Since it's so involved and embroiled with like the injustices that's going on over here in the U.S., do you guys not have a satanic temple over there?
If we do, I haven't looked
I
into
haven't-
it at all. I
yeah.
just don't give it to it.
Wait, do you unironically have one of those over there?
Oh, I'm sure they
Yeah,
do
that's
in the U.S.
that's my religion.
Are you
Wait,
like
you're
being-
joking. Are you serious or are you joking?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
like you go to the Upside Down Church every
Yes.
Monday,
yes.
I guess?
I do. I go to the Holy Church every Sunday. Holy Church.
Yeah.
No, I don't go to church.
Yeah, I know
it's
you
just,
don't.
It's just my religion. And it's also like, it's pretty much just a advocacy group for freedom and the separation of church and state. And
Wait, so this is like a real thing you go to? Because I thought you were just fucking with us.
no, it's real. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like I'm registered under law that that's my religion.
Really? That's
Yeah.
kind of cool, actually.
And it's
Calling
like
for
because like the
separation.
Christians and Catholics over here are so fucking nuts, and they just have control over
There's
everything.
certain ones, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not even worth saying certain ones because that's who they are. It's who they are. Like, the Muslims
Oh.
aren't the ones in charge here. Come on, like, be
I,
serious.
well, I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying that, like,
I'm not saying all of them in general. I'm just saying the ones that are causing problems, the ones who have power,
Yes.
they're the Christians and Catholics.
True. I'll say
So
that.
there's no
I'll do
need
that.
to clarify.
You got the Baptists, you got the Evangelicals, you got the Mormons in Utah.
Yeah, but those
Yeah,
are easy to discount. Those are
Yeah,
like
they are.
those are.
Yeah, and
It's like-
I'll tell you what the problematic ones are. It's the southern crazy shit ones that always appear on TV every Sunday. And they're like, oh, the problems are all these liberal communists and these Muslims, and the only way that you can fix it is by donating $1 million so that I can have a private jet so I
those
can
are-
evangelize for more people.
Those are more noticeably crazy, more noticeably
That's true,
problematic. But the main problem, honestly, to me, is just lazy religious people. And like, not crazy, not anything. They just don't like change, and they believe in God, and that's the problem.
Huh.
No abortion, no gay rights, no nothing, because God said so.
like they
even though
refuse
I
to
never read
change,
it in my
yeah.
life. They're lazy religious people
Just
that ruin
completely hard stuck in their old ass beliefs, right?
that don't have any founding anywhere, and they've never picked up a Bible in their fucking life. But they're religious, so they're stopping everyone else's happiness because they want to. So. So that's what the Satanists are about. They're just about like, if everyone can deny or accept like procedures because of their religion. If you're a Satanist and you want to get an abortion, that is your right as a Satanist, because that's a part of your religion. It goes above the law because that's your religion.
So it's basically built as a countermeasure.
So basically anti-Christian then.
Yeah, it's a countermeasure to all these nut jobs that are just taking over the state pretty much. They're building Bibles in front of like every courthouse, and God We Trust is on top of every fucking building. It's just scary. So somebody needs.
It sounds absurd. Like we don't see any of that shit over
I think
here.
God We Trust is like that's one of America's mottos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is at this point it's become a problem.
And but at the same time, like, how many countries in the world have something related to God in like one of their mottos or anthems or something?
I don't know.
It's very high,
I think it's way more than like.
I have no clue. I really don't care. I'm thinking about where I live and what problems we have.
No. Yeah, I totally get you, and I'm not discounting it. I'm just.
It's just still creepy. It's still fucking creepy and annoying and obnoxious.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm glad that they exist and they work hard and they do their job, and so far there's been no scandal, so I'm all for it. So, I'll join them. Who's eating?
Do you think I'm gonna eat with cutlery when I just yeeted my things into a bottle? Yeah.
Ethan's eating like a 5-course meal right now.
I'm just having some spring rolls.
Ethan's literally, what is it, Mr. Lunk or something?
Mr. Luggs from Luigi's Mansion.
Guy. Yeah.
Let's go.
You're going.
I always wanted to be Mr. Luggs.
Dude, because he's based.
Yeah.
He's based in cholesterol.
You know who we're talking about, right, Dusty?
What?
The fat guy from Luigi's Mansion, the Fat Ghost.
Oh.
Mr. Luggs.
You just killed Dusty. I'm sorry. So Ethan's the only guy recording this?
Nah, I'm recording.
Okay.
You can see me crash later.
Oh,
Well, I'm a side by side.
You'll hear the Doom music blasting while my bus goes off the road.
Oh, do you have your music on your thing too?
When you
Yeah,
crash?
it should be recording the music.
Oh my god. What a way to lose your desert bus too.
I'm gonna get like 80 fucking copyright claims on my video.
Yeah.
They won't even know which one to hit me with.
You should flag this video. I'm gonna flag this video for adult content, Ethan.
Yeah, good idea.
So somebody who has they look at it, they're like, oh shit,
Oh,
it's
shit,
got
sorry.
nudity in it, and they gotta watch the whole thing.
Nice.
Let's both of us will. We'll flag Ethan
yeah.
specifically.
We got it. And then when they just can't be arsed and they ban Ethan, that's not us to blame. That's
No reason. Oh fuck. Then we'd be risking so many beautiful thumbnails.
true.
I wanna,
Well, yeah,
like I
we don't
said,
wanna
my
put you out of
mission's to make Ethan's channel the home for the nuttiest fucking thumbnails of all time in one place.
I think you already achieved that with the Garfield one, I have to say.
That's just one of many in the future.
I'm sure. I genuinely believe you.
Yeah, you've really been outdoing yourself lately, Dusty. Some of them are really gross.
That desert bus one that I made you the other day made me happy. It was so stupid.
Yeah, just to be clear, Robbie, I meant to say this earlier, but we moved on to something else. Dusty's thumbnail for his video is the Funko Pop. For my video, it's a bunch of people about to get run over by the bus.
Ah, nice. It's like the trolley dilemma where you can flip the switch and kill one person, or you can do nothing and have it kill 5 people. What do you do?
And I have no idea why on the crosswalk my brain was like, put a mountain lion with the people there. No reason for that.
Well, if the bus, if we're actually in the future and we got the Elon Musk self-driving vehicles, you gotta see if it would veer towards the mountain lion through a crowd of people.
You have to test it somehow, and you have to do it live. Elon Musk is the Lex Luthor of real life.
Put that away.
Elon Musk is the Elon Musk of real life.
He's
Oh,
old musky.
True.
He is musky, man.
I don't give a fuck about Elon Musk. I could not
You
give
can't
less
just
of a
say
shit.
that. You have to either hate him or stand him.
I do
Or
not care.
stand him,
You have
yeah.
You have to. I'm sorry. I
I'm
don't
protected
make
by
the
my
I just think his
status
name
rights.
is
I do not
gross.
care
Elon
about
you
Musk.
piece of shit. I hate all you religious types. I'm gonna personally.
Like, why would you want your last name to be Musk?
Why not? That's a fun name.
Because then they
Why
call you
not?
old musky. I would want that.
I love when Robbie just, like, nonchalantly says, why not? Like, genuinely, with a genuine tone of voice to, like, something really stupid.
I do my best.
Yeah.
Hey, 8:13. I'm nearly there.
Yeah.
You got this, Dusty. I believe in you.
At least somebody does.
If you get to 11:30 again and crash, what is your course of action?
Then you've technically completed it,
No.
right?
No
So you've
technicalities.
gone for 8 hours.
That just means he's driven for 8 hours and only gotten halfway. Because, like, I'm sure that I could crawl along at 20 miles an hour.
That's true, yeah, you could go for 8 hours.
Yeah. And that would actually be a lot harder. than
Wait,
just
20
holding on
miles
the gas.
crawl at 20 miles per hour? Oh, you mean, I thought you meant like literal
You
physical
thought-
on your...
you
hands
thought
and
I would,
knees
like,
crawling.
skitter across the
Yeah,
top.
just like...
Rolling at 20 miles per hour.
Oh my god. What a concept. Holy
Yeah.
What a fast man.
shit.
Imagine how much his booty would be shaking at 20 miles per hour crawl.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just imagining, like, the whirl of limbs.
I want to eat this orange.
You look
but-
like a lizard when it's freaking out.
Yeah.
Actually, you would. And you would be doing that for fucking 16 hours.
God.
I have an orange, I want to eat it, but I have to peel it. And then my hands will get all orange
Use
juicy,
your
so...
teeth, you fucking pussy. God damn.
Just eat
What?
the peel, Lamau.
Yeah, both of you had great answers, thank you.
We're here for
Just
you.
rip it off with the teeth and spit it out like a man.
Okay.
God.
He's actually gonna do that.
I'm doing it.
He's doing
It's a
it.
big deal. It's just a fucking orange peel.
Yeah, but he brushed his teeth 5 hours ago.
I did.
So,
Oh, you actually did. What a guy. Oh, yeah, that's a good song.
What song?
You wouldn't know it.
Okay.
hipster Robbie.
Hey, you wouldn't understand my cool vibes.
You wouldn't understand desert bus vibes.
You really wouldn't.
How's my?
I feel like I'm
fucking
getting
bum
over to the
thinking
right
about
side of the
it?
road a lot faster for some reason.
What's that, Ethan?
I feel like I'm veering off to the right like way faster than I was before.
I don't. I
Maybe it's
think,
'cause I'm,
I
like-
think you're actually breaking up.
I'm doing other stuff.
That's true, actually. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't realize how far over I was when I was taking my leak.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and I guess the first thing I do when this is done is go into the washroom and
unload.
sploosh and flush. Yeah. I'm just glad that I have the cap with me,
Uh-huh.
because it could get pretty stinky if not.
Yeah.
True. Piss does not smell good.
Especially not stale.
Oh shit! I almost crashed again.
That
Uh-oh.
would be ill-advised. In
I was
fact,
looking at my
I would
Yoshi.
advise
I
you
put
to
a
not
Yoshi
do
in
that.
prison.
Did you name the Yoshi Ethan?
Yeah. Yes. I put a picture of
Are,
Ethan on the Yoshi.
you gonna puke on him and then sink the ship?
Oh my god. That was amazing. We literally just kept Ethan in the fucking trunk for like an entire day.
We did, like, we finished the fucking tall tale, and we kept him in the brig for the closing cutscene.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
And then the ship sank, and, like, Ethan was free, but then he drowned, and then he respawned in the brig anyway.
Yeah. I did do that. Do you like oranges, Dusty?
They're alright, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because Robbie doesn't.
No, I'm fine with oranges, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, it's just, I don't have a lot of fruit in general, so...
Oh, okay. That surprises me. I know that you like apples.
Yeah, apples are good. Oranges I'm neutral towards. If you point a gun to my head and say, eat an orange or I'll kill you, I'll be like, well, I'll eat an orange. And then, like,
Just scarf down any shit to save your life, you fucking coward.
and you wouldn't, Mr.
No.
Satanist?
If it
Don't
requires
ask me
playing
how
more
it's
Desert
relevant.
Bus, then I'd
It's
let
just a
it go.
staple.
Have you guys ever smelled a durian?
No.
I know that it smells god awful.
Yeah.
But it tastes really sweet.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you?
I've smelled one when I went to Malaysia, yes. They cut one open in front of me, a giant one.
Oh god.
Yep.
How did that go for you?
No. Oh, I let off the A button for a second. Oops.
No.
Awesome. I just gained 2 whole frames on Ethan. Let's go.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
Ethan said. He said no.
That-
How'd that go for you? No.
If it was-
Yeah.
If it was me nowadays, I'd eat it, for sure. But,
Like, it's,
Okay,
stayed
I
away.
imagine you didn't eat it and like you just ran away and shit yourself.
yeah, basically.
shouldn't calm your pants.
I literally ran into the crowd of people, like, at the market.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was so bad. My parents had some. They said it was great. I think my sister did, too.
I bet it actually is great. But like the smell is such a huge roadblock.
Yeah.
Has someone ever farted in your
Haha,
face?
roadblock. We don't see any of those. Oh, sorry, what, Dusty?
Has someone ever farted in your face?
Probably. In, like,
Ethan and I
elementary school.
Probably farted in each other's faces multiple
Oh,
times.
God.
Back in
Oh.
daycare.
Like, yeah. And when I'm swimming behind people, like, if you're swimming behind someone in, like, a crowded warm-up pool where there's just, like,
Oh god, you get right into their bubble.
yeah.
Nice.
I've never, like, experienced going into someone's, like,
Get right
actual
into
fart
their
bubble,
shit bubble.
but I'm sure that they've farted, like, in my face. Like, it's bound to have happened.
No, but like I don't know. I like you hear it, smell it, and it happened in your face. Like you were bending down or something.
I think that's happened once to me. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
remember the
like-
context, but I vaguely,
probably
like,
did
what
it
you
to me, and I
described to
probably
me
did it to
felt
me.
real, so.
Yeah. Like you could tell me
Fart
that,
in
like
each other's
Robert,
mouths.
when you were 7, you basically shit your pants right in Ethan's face, and I'd be like, yeah, I buy that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Even if you don't remember it.
No, I think it would sound fucky.
I like how I'll still laugh at that.
Because it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but-
Don't crash. I'm not gonna make this.
You are going
Wait, did
to
you crash?
No, I almost crashed again.
Okay.
Oh, Dusty actually should have like started sharing his screen so we could.
Yeah, I was about to say that, like,
like now it's tough, right?
yeah, because when we finish, we could keep you on track and make sure.
Yeah, we could keep you honest.
Well, I'm recording. That'll keep me on.
That will also keep you honest. Yeah. Every time I look to the left, Ethan, because this isn't full screen, so I can like see my desktop
Yeah, me too.
like all around. I look to the left and I see nand.bin for
Good.
my week. Yeah.
I
I
just see
also see-
OBS.
I see Rockstar games, I see emulators, I see co-op documents, I see civil stuff, I see the Minecraft launcher,
Mm-hmm.
I see Discord.
I see a road and me getting to the end of it.
I see that too, and you are not going to crash again.
Yeah, we're here for you, bud. We're your support group now.
I'll never shit in your mouth, Ethan.
Thanks.
That's a good gift.
I want to go back to Malaysia, dude. That was an awesome trip.
Get your mouth shit in.
No, Malaysia.
He wants to conquer the durian.
I know.
Yeah,
that's why
I
you
need to
wanted
conquer the. I have a
That's-
challenge
that
now.
sounds like a euphemism.
I need to get over there.
I want to conquer the durian.
Mm-hmm.
My dog wants Cheetos.
Yoshi wants Cheetos?
Too bad.
Is that what's
Pay
going
your
on?
taxes next time, bitch.
Yeah, you're getting pineapple whether you like it or not.
You like pineapple on pizza, you belong on the cross.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that you just said that.
What did you say?
True, though.
I think you're an actual person in my eyes now.
Say it again,
Hey,
Dusty.
I'm a human.
Yeah, you've officially upgraded your status from thing to man.
Let's go. What did you say,
Your,
Dusty?
your pronouns have gone from it to him.
Said anyone that puts pineapple, that likes pineapple on their pizza belongs on a cross.
Oh, that's correct.
Holy, I can't believe that we have 3 people who agree on that in like the same Discord call. That's
Oh.
that's unbelievable.
I'll eat pineapple on
Oh,
its
a bunch
own.
of fucking
Honestly,
assholes.
the first time I had pineapple, I liked it. And ever since I had it on a pizza once, I've significantly decreased my opinion of pineapple. Like, even outside of just pizza.
Because it's just like, it's just like, it's
Way
just, people
too
put
sweet.
everything on everything and they think it's good because
Not
they do.
savory enough.
It like mixing savory with sweet always pisses me off. It's just
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
what are you,
And
like Ratatouille?
pizzas by nature are like savory. So, like you just throwing that random shit in there to it's just too opposite. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
it's like I get like meat, putting sausage, putting fucking like other like savory things on there.
Yeah, like that's
Mushrooms.
good. You're amplifying the pizza's strength, but then
Yeah.
you're trying to cover up for a pizza's quote unquote weakness, but actually you're just making the whole thing really shitty.
But you're weak because you can't handle eating something that doesn't have something you like in
I'm
it.
trying to think.
Exactly.
I'm trying to think if I like sweet and sour. I think it's okay, but I'm not really a fan.
Sweet and sour isn't as diametrically opposed as sweet and savory, so
Yeah.
it's like
Oh no,
something
yeah, sweet and savory.
sour
I can't.
cheese-
I'm
sour
not
cheese
down
can be
with
sweet
really.
and sour, and that's okay, for example. But yeah, just like sweet with.
Mm.
Do you put pineapples on like your red peppers or something, or your jalapeno peppers? Like, did you do that? I just don't think so.
Just toss anything on there. Why not, right?
Yeah, put Nutella and beans on your pizza. Try that one.
Get a Ninja Turtles ass pizza, might as well.
Robbie went through a bean phase, Dusty, where he would just send me pictures of
Ethan,
things
I'm
with
still
beans in
subscribed
them.
there. I'm gonna send you like a bunch of those pictures.
Oh,
'cause, like,
thank you.
I-
I'm glad I
had to fill up
mentioned
my
it.
feed more than
Yeah.
once. Like somebody went to a movie theater with like 50 beans and like its sauce in the bottom of their purse. It was the best.
Very
my
good.
God. Have you guys ever been to a baseball game?
No.
I've been a couple times. Actually, I think I've been 3 times. I think I've been to a Mariners game. I think I've been to a Los Angeles Angels game. And I went to a Blue Jays game in Toronto in grade 12 with the band.
I'm sure you loved that.
Huh?
I'm sure you loved that. You loved
Well, it
Toronto.
was really fun. Like, I got to see a grand slam in that game.
Nice. That's actually
bug!
awesome.
Man,
Bug,
man.
bug, bug, 5 hour bug, 5 hour bug, 5 hour bug. It was right on 5 hours. It was exactly 5 hours.
And it made a sound.
Yeah.
It made a bleep sound.
I'll have to go back and listen to that.
Yeah. Like, it made a real squeaky sound.
Yeah. There it is. It's like a
There
big
it is.
green splatter.
It is. It really is.
It-
It has a face,
yeah,
too.
like
It's
Dusty,
like
it's literally like look at your ornament, right? Your tree ornament.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same color.
It's pretty much the same color and size as your tree ornament.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a large bug.
Right,
Nice.
Mark's 62.5% of the way, Robbie. I'd take that in high school.
I think you did sometimes.
I did sometimes, yeah.
Take a giant bug splatter to school?
Yes,
That's exactly what
that's
it
what we were. Yeah. Dusty just blocked any math out of his brain.
What the fuck? Did you guys really talk about math?
Yes.
Ethan
Wait,
said
no,
this-
for real. What?
Yeah, I did. I did.
62.5% of the way there. He
Yeah.
said he would take that in high school, and I told him, yeah, sometimes you did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's why
You
I'm the one that would zone out. In
You,
the
you, you
because-
genuinely
I guess
zoned,
that's why.
like completely blocked any of the math out of like your brain. Like you've listened to like everything else we've said, but the instant that
And then
came out,
as soon
it's
as you said, it's like a number. That's it. It's
yeah.
over.
I'm surprised you didn't
That's
crash,
why he
Dusty.
died during your fucking 1,000-year door recap, because it was all numbers.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Ethan, you're the actual guy to blame.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dusty.
You are the man behind the slaughter.
Maybe you did kill me, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're reconsidering. You're like, oh, it was the Doom music, but now you're like, ooh, I can blame Ethan.
No,
let's go.
I'll blame both. You're an asshole.
Okay, there you go. That's fucking hype though. I wasn't even thinking about the bug. I was thinking
No,
about
I
5
wasn't either.
hours.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's always magical, and every time somebody plays it, it's because you forget by the time you get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like what? We thought about the bug like 3.5 hours in, and then no more mention until it's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get to see it one day.
You'll get to see it today, but I have.
Will it be
faith.
today? Yeah, it will be today as long as you don't crash again.
Actually, yes, that's true. Yeah, because it's 7:25 where he is, and he hasn't like restarted again. So.
Yeah.
What time did I restart? Like 6 something?
You started about an hour.
About an hour ago. Yeah.
I'm 1 hour in.
Yeah.
Dusty, your clock always starts at 7:30.
Oh.
So yeah,
Is
whatever.
So what's it
accurate?
at?
How accurate is it?
Is it at 8:27 right now or 8:28?
We started at 1:23.
It's at 8:27 for me.
Yeah, okay. I remembered you set a time that was an hour and 5 minutes behind us earlier, and so I thought you were at, yeah. So you're at 58 minutes.
Yeah, so like Ethan, we know that like 3:30 will be the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like for us, like we don't have to, do any extra thinking.
Yep.
I guess Dusty doesn't either because he also has 3:30.
Yeah.
Dear Dusty, you claim to hate segregation, yet you have excused yourself from Ethan and I's presence.
You have removed yourself 5 hours across the road.
Across time and space.
Yes.
Dear Dusty, you claim to live in Tucson, and yet you're driving away from it.
Curious.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It's like I died and a bottle fell over. Fuck. Ow.
As long as that bottle wasn't filled with, your stuff,
With
then
a
it's all
hot
good.
cup of piss.
It was very warm, I have to say. Like, the bottle was... it could have been
Isn't
a
it
handful
weird that
of
you're
bottle.
always surprised by how warm your piss is, even though it's been in your body the entire time?
No, because I don't really spend a lot of time interacting with my piss.
Like when you go to the doctor and you piss in a cup and shit like that.
I've never done that.
You're not gonna guard.
Oh, I've done that once, I think.
Dude, I could Bear Grylls this shit. I could
Yeah.
just, lean back and have that golden flavored Gatorade.
Oh, yeah.
Just fucked up.
Have you guys seen the Cyanide and Happiness Bear Grylls? That's like one of their best ones.
I have.
Yeah.
I forget
I
what,
watched that
I forget,
Ted Bear or
just-
something?
But I know he was doing, a bunch of gay and fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, a lot of penis stuff, I think.
He went to the land of penises, and then he ate a bunch of junk food and got fat and got bit by a snake or something.
I think.
The last
yeah.
thing I remember was Speed Racist. That's the last sign I
Oh yeah. Cyanide and Happiness was the shit back in the day.
Dude, Cyanide and Happiness, unironically, has one of the biggest bops of all time. It's in the Railroad Man. It was one of their,
Yeah,
end of
it's a good
season
one.
things, and the Railroad Man is such
Railroad
a good fucking book.
Did you guys ever read the Brawl in the Family online comic?
No. I don't know
I
if
get that, no.
Okay.
End
Um,
of conversation.
Mhm.
Denied.
I really like the whistle song too, where his penis gets big because he clicks on the ad that says get a big penis.
Oh, yeah. I remember that slapping, but I don't remember anything about it because it's been, years since
It
I
was
watched
all
it.
whistling. So I won't
Yeah.
do it through the mic because that'd be awful. You can just look it up after.
Yeah.
Dude, that bug was so hype.
I'll tell with you about the American dream. When all the railroads ran on time and our nation ran on steam. Such a good fucking song. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually a really good song.
Robbie's full on erect from that song.
I am actually full mast for that. Holy shit.
No driver is drunk.
I am listening to Queen right now. Have you heard of Queen? They're apparently a pretty good band from Great Britain.
Mhm.
No.
I have to say, I brought this up yesterday, and my sister she tried to give me counter examples and shit. I didn't want to hear it. There's a whole genre on YouTube where it's black people learn about rock and roll for the first time, basically. It's
What? Really?
yeah, it's like I'm a guy here, and I'm reacting to Bohemian Rhapsody for the first because I've never heard it.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You're gonna try to tell me that you haven't heard Bohemian Rhapsody before.
Yeah, I saw that
Tell me.
trend, and it was
Yeah.
it was so many people, and it's overreacting to it. It's just a fucking song. Relax.
They're losing their shit over Bohemian Rhapsody, which I would bet my left
Lose
testicle.
your shit over? They were just playing Sweet Caroline in the fucking World Junior.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god,
What?
it's actually the best. I'll explain in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and here's the really weird thing, Dusty. I don't know if you took note of the type of people that were making those videos, but 95% of them were black.
Yeah, I did notice. Yeah,
Yeah,
there was a couple whiteys here and there, but that's about it.
Yeah, and that was about it. And And they were getting like hundreds of thousands of views. And
Yeah,
it
it was
just
crazy.
blew my mind. And it's like the only people that, appreciated that are like old boomers who have never seen a black person, and they only think that black people listen to rap and R&B. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
hey,
dumb-
they're
and dumb
gaming the
kids, it's
system,
always
so
dumb
good for them, I
kids.
guess.
yeah, true. But yeah, like, sure, you might not know, like, that Queen made this song, or what the song is called by Queen, but there's no way you haven't heard Bohemian Rhapsody. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just
You don't
believe
get to grow up in like this pop culture like mass.
Yeah, especially
And
if you're
just
like,
never absorb it, even.
yeah, especially if like you're in the Anglosphere, like you just don't do it.
Yeah, it's just bullshit, just to get some views.
Oh,
It's,
there
just,
goes
it's the
the
same
fan.
shit as that, like, oh, I'm seeing color for the first time kind of shit.
Yeah, totally.
Like, oh, they started crying. It's like, eh.
That might be real.
I saw tons of people that saw color and they were like excited and shit, but they weren't fucking weeping on the floor, crying. Like, it's
Well, I don't
just
know.
ridiculous. There's like ridiculous people that cry because they saw Bulbasaur came on screen in the Pokemon movie. Like, there's always gonna be those people. Most of the people.
Oh my god, it's so hard not to say anything to that.
Most
Holy
fucking
shit.
people don't break down because of every fucking thing, but they do if they get money for it.
That's actually true. If you could say that, like, I could pretend, like, I could just break down and lose my shit over hearing Bohemian Rhapsody and get like 100,000 views on YouTube for, holy fuck, I'd do that. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
money.
true. Why not?
That is free money.
I wouldn't refuse to do that based on like principles or something. It's free money, and like Bohemian Rhapsody is a good song. I don't need to act that much to lose my shit to it. So yeah, it's a good.
I'm
deal.
gonna be
just saying.
honest. Like, this is a hot take. I don't even like Bohemian Rhapsody that much. It's fine.
Really?
I like other Queen songs way more than I like Bohemian
Sure,
Rhapsody.
yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah.
The only thing is like the only thing to recognize, which we have, is that Bohemian Rhapsody is one of the most famous songs like ever.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it could be like, is it? I'm not sure I go as far as saying like it's the most famous song of the 20th century, but it's fucking up there.
It's up there for sure.
sure. So like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't
And yeah,
just because
you don't have to like it. No, absolutely.
there's lines for some reason that I just don't want to cross, and being fake and like not myself, and I hate people that over exaggerate their emotions and they like feel like they have to feel all the time. It's just like
I know what you say. I know what you mean.
And when you're
actually.
reacting to things on YouTube, that's just an
It's like,
unfortunate
and like I
reality.
have to have a take. I have to respond to this tweet. I have to be a part of this.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, here's my fucking art of this shit that I've never played. Here, thank you guys for the likes. It's like, oh, I fucking hate it. I just hate the lack of self-respect. I hate it. So no, I couldn't do
There's
it.
a reason why I have like no presence on any social media ever.
Yeah, same.
Like I had to do a assignment for my co-op program this semester, and it included like making a post on LinkedIn, and just at that LinkedIn's Facebook for unemployed people and employed people. But like, it just felt so gross making that post because there was nothing that I was excited to share. Because if there was, I would have shared it. Like it's just, I had to act all like happy fun time at the job that I really hated.
I actually
so.
remember as a kid getting in trouble for not writing about exciting or nice things that happened during breaks or like Christmas breaks.
Because nothing exciting or fun happened,
Because
right?
nothing exciting. It
Yeah.
was always fucking sad or it was just boring, and I always just said, not much happened. I reached the character limit, but they wanted it to be happy. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with, like, nothing happened. What do you want me to say?
Make
If you want
something
me to
up.
make
Yeah.
something up, I can, but that's not what you told me to do. You told me to tell you what happened, not to make a story.
Read between the lines, Dusty. Haven't you been to an English class?
Fucking hate those people so much. I mean, that's the reason I know that's one of the few if only talent I have is writing, because the English teacher, well, two English teachers put me to tutor the worst students in there.
Oh, nice. I love it.
And I was like, hey, I might be a fucking complete failure at math, and I dropped out because of
Oh,
it, but I
bus.
literally was tutoring students in there in the English class.
Holy shit. Ethan sign.
Yeah. I said bus.
Austria.
the sign,
Bus.
yeah.
That's the first one we've seen in a few hours.
The last one was at like 3 hours or so it's been like 2 hours, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Woof. gonna try and get my cock out so I can piss.
Okay.
Let's go.
I haven't had the urge yet.
So you guys didn't hear me then when I was going.
No. I was just prattling on and
It was
on.
pretty. Yeah. I blocked it up really well. Like
Good
the,
job.
The cap.
We
So
need
it
to
really didn't make a whole lot of noise.
I mean, like, we hear other people piss when we go to public restrooms, right? Like, you go to a urinal, right?
That's because you hear it slapping against the urinal.
Yeah, so, like, who cares? Yeah. But yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Nice. Radio blah blah. Radio, what's new?
I like that song.
Radio, someone still loves you. It's a very, like, vibe-ish song for this game.
Mm.
Because it doesn't, like, go fast or anything. It just
No.
kind of walks, like what we're
It kind
doing.
of... Have you had any songs that bob to the same, like, BPM as the...
I've occasionally looked for it. I haven't seen one perfectly yet.
Ah, okay. Robbie and
Like
I...
when we had the fucking windshield wiper.
Yeah, Robbie and I, Dusty, last week, when we were driving, had a moment of...
It was
what
brilliant.
song was it?
Oh my god, I don't remember.
Me neither, but there was a song that perfectly matched up to the windshield
Perfectly lined
wipers.
up to our windshield wipers.
Yeah, and like I've had it be really close before, but like eventually after like 20 or 30
falls out of
seconds,
sync.
it's
Yeah.
off by a little bit. But no, it was actually perfectly in sync.
Yeah, and like we literally took like a full minute. Just,
Yeah,
like,
we just
inside
stared at it in
staring
silence.
At the windshield wipers.
Yeah, we were looking at it, waiting for it to go out of rhythm, and it just didn't. And we're like, okay,
Yeah.
we found it.
Yeah,
happened.
this is
Oh
it.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, I spent a few seconds on the dirt, but I'm done.
Okay, you're alive, right?
Shit. Yeah, I'm alive. 1 second.
You finished your business?
Yeah, I had to stand up and piss, and it took.
Yeah,
a while.
I had to do that too. Yeah.
I almost went right instead of left. For a
Let's
sec.
go.
Yeah.
That's what
We'll
you wanted.
straight out, and I don't know where that is, and I'll take care of that later.
Use what?
You heard.
I heard you'll take care of it later, and straight up.
Yeah,
I feel like I missed the most important part though.
yeah. Oh well, she'll be okay.
Just bottling it. Give me a second.
It actually looks like this bug has a face.
Yeah, like the little two black eyes and then like a stupid little mouth there.
Yeah, it's got like two crooked ass teeth or
It
something.
looks like an Earthbound
and,
enemy.
and he's like doing like a little weird
Yeah.
half smile grimace thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm fucking dehydrated. That's yellow piss.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm usually like clear. That's
Right. Something about the
You,
desert.
you have been driving a
Yeah.
bus in the desert.
Damn it.
Damn it. Appropriate answer, I think.
I have not like even thought about my rhythm for a while, Ethan. It's been great.
Rhythm of what?
Of going back and forth.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it just kind of happens. Yeah. At this
The
point.
fact that you didn't even know means that you were in my boat as well.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've found the point, Robbie. I think if you go past the dash, like on the left, like if the dash goes completely past the road, I think that's when you start hitting off-road, because I think I've heard it a few times.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
you go way further than me, so you
Yeah,
can tell.
so I think that's the point.
Yeah, and like I think you start rattling once you're down 2 steps on the on like that part
Oh.
just to the left of the spacer.
Right.
I'm not gonna find out, but you know,
You may have found a little break.
like I know that when I let it go to like the first step, that's totally fine, and I've
Yeah.
never heard it rattle with that. And the great thing is that's a constant reference, and every time I get over there, I just have to watch that one point, and as soon as it's crossed that point,
You just go.
you just
yeah.
go back. Yeah. Nice and easy.
Easy peasy.
When you first
So
said
just
first
like a
step, I thought you meant the
fat
one on the right and not the left. I'm like, wow, you go early. And no.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
that would
I was
be,
like,
that'd
huh?
be questionable. The
Yeah.
first step on that too. Holy shit!
You'd be going over like twice as frequently.
Maybe more.
Yeah, maybe more, yeah. I'm watching. It takes a while to get to that point, actually.
It
Not,
does,
like,
especially
terribly
like
long.
if you go like to the top of the dash,
Yeah.
like on the left. The 7 has definitely progressed on the left.
Right? Yeah.
but again, it's obviously going to be really slow.
Mm-hmm. We won't see it go all the way.
No, not unless
Not unless, yeah.
I can just leave it there.
Yes. Luigi's Mansion. You've only
yeah,
played
my dad
Luigi's
mentioned
Mansion
something that
now.
really pissed me off, and I never explained it to you.
What did?
My dad mentioned something that would really piss me off.
Oh, so the Let's Go was sarcastic. Yeah, what was it?
Oh, it was entirely sarcastic.
Was it Toronto?
No. You already know the Toronto story. I could explain that to Dusty, but after this.
Well, what is it?
The Canucks, they have a DJ, right, who just plays songs and plays the organ and stuff. Or
Sure.
the DJ plays the regular songs. They have a separate guy to play like the piano keys for the
Okay.
organ. Yeah, like every time there's a stoppage in play at the hockey game, right, you get music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Late in the game, if for a fair amount of games, enough that you notice it every time it happens, you guys know the song Sweet
Stop
Caroline,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
right?
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty iconic song, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Now there's two problems with
Okay.
what like if they just played that, it'd be meh for a hockey game, because
It's not really a hockey song, right?
it's really a Boston song, not a Vancouver song.
Sure.
But no, the issue is the DJ gives it a like disco beat, and he adds a couple of synths to it.
Oh.
It's terrible. It's fucking garbage. He turns Sweet Caroline into a club song.
You've told me about this. Yeah.
Yeah. And every time I hear it, I lose my shit, rightfully so, because it's a fucking abomination. It's terrible.
That sounds fucking ridiculous.
It is. I'm like, I've become so jaded to it that even if like the music is really quiet in the background because like the announcers are speaking, I can still pick it up on the TV. It's so
It's so
like,
sensitive to it at this point. Yeah.
because it's so bad. I have to like point it out every time it happens because it's so horrific.
That's funny.
The world needs to know. You did not, Dusty.
Is that Bella?
It sure is.
Hi, Belle.
Hi.
Oh, those are you, Dusty.
How's it going?
Not bad.
I'm hanging
I,
out.
I thought you like just screamed into your mic and instantly got cut off.
Actually, Kate Marina.
That sounds fun. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Okay, that's good.
But
I love
Yeah.
to see it.
See you later.
Where are you going? I don't know. I wish that could be me.
Oh, did you hear her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you going? I don't know.
We're actually going to Vegas.
No, in real life, I mean, not here. I know where I'm going here. Nowhere. Fucking, I'm on the road to nowhere. 8 hours, huh?
8 more. I'm sorry. I need to not say that. That's mean. And you need to not laugh at it, you fucking prick.
Of course I'm gonna laugh at it.
He perceives me beating him at games as bullying, so he's happy I'm suffering.
No. Because
fucked
it's
up.
one we're
Speak
all
for
supposed
yourself,
to win.
Nathan.
But I'll still laugh at the shitty joke, of course.
You're a monster.
That's just what I do.
That wasn't even a joke. It was just a poke at Dusty for no reason.
Oh, okay, well I'll laugh at that anyway. That's fine.
Poke. I like pokes because that means that we're friends.
Yeah.
You,
Oh,
you
man.
don't poke strangers.
No, you don't.
True.
Yeah.
If this is our first, like, you know, like,
I'm mad.
yeah, like if this is our
Ay,
first
que no
time talking
puedo.
with each other, I would feel awful for you.
Yeah.
I still feel awful for you. I'm just not gonna say it.
Yeah, and you don't poke acquaintances unless you're like trying to make them your friend, I guess.
I'm feeling them out.
And if you think that they're
Do you feel up friends? What
yeah,
do you think? Okay, cool. So
Ethan
you feel
Crow,
up Robbie all the time.
of course.
he sure does. You know what? He actually does. He gives me like fiery back massages. They're the best.
Oh my
I learned how to give good massages on the swim team.
That's
And
Yeah,
like,
we do.
it's
Yeah,
actually,
coach teacher.
especially like when I was in the concrete job, because like it would fuck with my back a good chunk. So it's very nice.
How do you feel about being touched by other people, Dusty? Like just in general. Other than your significant other, obviously, it doesn't count.
Or like close friends. Like close friends, I don't care.
Just like family and close friends, sure.
I'm fine. Well, like most answers I will give, it depends.
Yes.
What the nature of the touching?
Yeah.
Grabbing my balls.
Because you know, I would not be okay with what Dusty just said, especially if it's my pet.
In fact, I'm not okay with Dusty touching me anymore at all. God.
So, I don't
You
know. If
already know
Ethan
my
reached
answer.
out and like squeezed my cheek like I do to him sometimes, then I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't. really
What cheek? Wait, what cheek?
Not my face cheek. The other cheek.
Whose cheeks you squeezing, boy?
No, if Ethan reaches out and squeezes my right or
Oh.
left butt,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm like I'll be like, you know what? I deserve that because I do that to him sometimes. So
What the fuck? All right.
now, like obviously, if it's a stranger, no, I don't want
Yeah.
that.
I
And
can't- I won't be able to hear you
like
guys for a little bit,
strangers
'cause
touching me
someone's
in
making
general, like,
coffee.
regardless of context. Really.
Is that you, Belle? Is that
Yeah,
Dad?
Sorry, I'm
Oh, it's okay.
my eggnog.
She's
I don't know,
steaming her
maybe if I'm,
eggnog,
like-
so I can't hear you guys very well.
Maybe if I'm
Fuck
like
you,
donating to a charity or something and they want to shake my hand, sure, that's definitely allowed.
I'd rather they didn't.
No,
I'd rather they did not touch me at all.
That's what I thought. Dusty, you gave off that vibe of I don't want to be touched by anybody.
What? Wait, why do I give that vibe?
You just do.
Dusty,
It's just
would
the
you let
energy
Ethan
that you
place his
have.
hand on your back shoulder?
I'd rather
Like sometimes people just give off vibes. Like Bella and I, the other day, our cousin came over, and Bella, you know what I'm talking about, Tobin.
Yeah, middle cousin.
Yeah, he's the middle child, and as soon as he left, we both fully immediately agreed that he gives off big middle child energy.
which means
And just
Which
you
means
just know
you
something.
hate people who are older than you, and you hate people.
Why
who
don't
are
owe you $10?
Hot, eat wash.
Oh, I didn't wash the pot. Ah, shit. Okay, I owe Bella $10.
But Ethan, watch the pot right now.
Yeah, I'll go watch it right now.
you can be like that fucking sweaty like clip where like he comes in washing dishes while playing a game.
he has to like mentally count to 20 because the game is still on the TV. Oh
You
shit!
just hear like breathing and the mic like capping off and
Yeah, you occasionally hear the water running, and then I can totally hear Ethan just say like 20.
I think I needed to piss that bad, but like pissing makes me feel better. I think I'm better now.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
now you don't like have to
I
go through
pissed,
what
I
happened.
pissed the negative emotions out. I think
Nice.
that's what happened.
That's good.
They
Lost
leaked
some
out of me.
pounds.
Dusty, this is gonna be your new longest sitting. Not mine, but yours.
Oh, yeah.
Ethan,
I shouldn't
be
speak too
very
soon. Yeah, I
careful
really
where you
shouldn't.
go. We set up 2
Again,
hours.
bar with the bus crash sound effect right there. Not yours, but not mine, but yours.
I was waiting for the fan to bleep, and then Ethan would just get cut off in the middle of that sentence.
Yeah.
The Discord logout sound.
Doo doo.
Fuck.
Oh
I
man.
can't believe this. I just can't believe this. Why am I here? Why did I fuck up? Why did the Doom fucking song was so much louder than all the rest of them?
It's Ethan.
Yeah, it was me.
Ethan's fault. Ethan's fault. Take it out on Ethan. Take it out on Ethan.
Ethan, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I know you are, but what am I?
Oh god, those were impossible to deal with back in the
Dude,
day.
I lost my shit the first time I got exposed to that because I couldn't figure out
You
how
can
to
figure it out, right? Yeah.
No, I couldn't.
He just went on a rampage and
I pretty
Probably.
much did, yeah, I lost
Yeah. Robbie's on a rampage! I love it when you say it. Only you can say it like that.
Only I can get the Havertson voice correct.
Yeah, the Havertson. Oh, daycare. Oh, play
What a
less.
time, man.
It was a
Remember when
time.
Robbie
It
shit
almost
in my
doesn't
mouth
feel
thing?
real. Like, the farther away we get from it, the more it feels like a sitcom or something.
And you know what? That's a good thing.
What?
And it's a good thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, because I met Courtney in grade 6. when I
Yeah,
was
you
at
told
that
me.
age.
Yeah, you told me about
Courtney.
And
that.
it was incredibly chill.
Yeah.
Who's Courtney?
Courtney was an evil witch from K to 5. And she was like there was no reasoning with her. Her sole purpose was to ruin Ethan and I's lives.
At least in our
You
eyes.
had Angelica like
In our eyes,
Rugrats?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, no, she was a daycare staff. She wasn't another kid.
Yeah,
Still an Angelica.
and
Yeah.
to be clear, Dusty, Ethan and I were like massive little shits.
Yeah, we were little shitheads. Yeah, we were.
Yeah, like we made the staff's lives miserable, and
Yeah,
it's very easy
sometimes
to
we
admit
would,
that
yeah.
now. But God, we just wanted to be ourselves, man.
You wanted to be not involved.
Nah.
I'm gonna have to explain to people how come they raced for 8 hours and you did 12.
Wait, yeah, Desert Bus
'cause I
with
didn't wanna
Ethan and
lose.
Robbie, 12:10, like 12 hours, 10 minutes. Wait a
He has to
second.
explain that he didn't want to lose, so he raced 4 more hours.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's just sinking in now.
It hurts. It hurts sometimes. It's like a paper cut. Sometimes it randomly just hurts.
Oh, it'll just come back randomly. You'll be okay for a few minutes, but then like you'll go like, ah, shit.
What was that?
No, never mind. It's just explaining what a paper cut is.
To who?
I don't know. I was enunciating his point somehow. Or something. No.
Let's go.
The longer conversations draw on, the better in this situation.
Yeah,
That's the
more
way I look
brain
at it, at
cells
least.
you shit out.
Yeah.
Pretend I'm near 2 hours.
Damn, I just got 4 fucking tumbleweeds.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. There's 3 on the left, right there.
Yeah.
Ethan, I don't think it's randomly generated.
I don't think so either. I think you've caught me as well.
I think it's just a script that repeats every like 2 minutes or something.
Mhm. I think you caught me with like the couple times I let go of A, maybe. 'Cause I've like switched my fingers a lot, so I think I've lost like little bits of time here and there. Just been bleeding it out, you know.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
When I
Tell
worked
me,
at a
tell me
call
when the
center,
3 lines up with the 6. The 3 just lined up with the 6 for me, and now it's above it.
Wait.
Or is halfway up. It's about to line itself up with the 6. There it is, and now
Wait,
it's
what?
gone.
Oh,
Or on the right,
I'm at
turning into
6.
a
No,
five.
I'm at 6. The 6 is going.
Oh, okay, no, you're,
No, I'm a
you're
little
still
bit
in front
ahead
of me by
then.
like
Okay.
10 seconds or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
Now, yeah, now
I
it's
made
at
up some
7.
time, because I didn't know how long I had let off the gas earlier.
Yeah.
what is that? Oh, yeah.
Ethan,
Mhm.
I just realized.
What? Ooh,
We no
1!
longer have 4
1!
digits. Yep,
Yay!
there we go.
Fuck.
Sorry,
Math
that's
is very easy from here on out.
any happiness that we now feel is just
Oh
misery
yeah, it's
for
just
Dusty.
double pain.
Yeah.
Dusty is
That could be
double
me.
pain bag.
I could be happy. Me.
Yeah, me.
Why not?
Not these guys, me. Why did they get to be happy and not me?
Yellow, white, red.
Yellow, white, red.
What about it, Ethan?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate life.
You're just figuring out the color of the bus, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
White. Green, white, red. Numb nuts. It's
No.
actually gray, white, red.
Bro, look out the window. You got these constantly moving yellow lines.
Is that why your dad said that?
No, that's not why he
I
said
thought he was
that.
testing his eyesight or something.
That'd be great. That'd be
Yellow,
him.
white, red.
And then he'd weep because he could see color for the first time.
Yeah, then he'd get on the floor on all fours and start crying. To his
Oh,
21
man.
million subscriber base.
True.
I'm actually I think it's real. You know, it's only 21 million subscribers. I think it's authentic.
Dude, 21 million people believe him. Why can't you?
Yeah, come on, Dusty.
Let's think of that one picture. It's serious, but when all the Germans were hailing Hitler and there was one German with his arms crossed, that's the one. That's the picture.
It's you.
When I'm defying somebody, well, I pretend they're Hitler and it makes it easier.
Have you seen a movie called Jojo Rabbit?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to mention this earlier. Dusty doesn't like it that much.
He doesn't like it.
Not that
Did
much.
not. I did not. like it.
I would like to know why.
I figured you
Go
would.
through all my points again.
Yeah, he has to go through it again because he went through it with me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Ethan, you recap then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dusty has basically just seen so many movies that there was nothing new or interesting to him in that film because he's seen like 1,700 movies or something. He noticed like the first point he made immediately set the tone for why he doesn't think it was that good a movie. He said
Color
that
grading?
the color grading like changed throughout the movie to like represent his
watched
view.
so many movies that he cares about that. Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I don't even know like what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much, it's like, the movie was trying to so with visual storytelling, like, you can use everything that's at your disposal. The color, the blocking, which is just how the people move around and stuff like that. Like, those terms, right? Like blocking. Yeah. Okay. And then like how you move the camera, like where you're setting the camera, how close it is to everybody, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't use a shaky cam for a calm conversation.
And the general mood of like the image that you get, or
what?
Is color grading like the general color palette and the general mood that you get?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. It's just like what hues you're using, and all that stuff.
Okay.
And in Jojo Rabbit, I was like, okay, this movie's very saturated. The color is very saturated. So I was like, and it's a war movie, so they're gonna slowly desaturate it when like his innocence is being lost, and then when his mom dies, I literally thought that when his mom dies, all the color will be gone. And then, like, it literally happened, like, at the exact
moment. Yeah, like, he knows the story beats because he's just seen too much.
Did anything?
Yeah, see, I didn't notice at all. Even him telling me, I can't look back and go, oh, yeah, that did happen.
The color didn't go away, I can tell you that much. And I don't
it didn't go black and white, but it's completely desaturated, especially in comparison to the beginning. And the last color you see was the red shoes. When they like pronounced her shoes, I was like, that's gonna be the last color he sees. I was like, that's gonna be like the last thing, because they're like really prominent and they're like bright red shoes. And she was fucking hanging there. I saw the shoes and I was like, okay, color's gone now, and it was.
Man, I don't remember that.
Me neither.
I don't remember like the palette getting desaturated at like any point in the movie.
Yeah, see that just articulates like how many movies Dusty has seen. Like we're like amateurs.
And at that point, I was like, it was hitting so many beats that I've seen so many times, and then the jokes weren't making me laugh. And at that point, I'm just not having that good of a time because I'm just like, these jokes have been told like 1,000 times already. I don't care about them. I don't want to see them anymore. It's just like they're so done already. And I don't need every movie to be revolutionary or like, wow, nobody's done this before. I just need it to be fun and good. Or interesting, but Jojo Rabbit wasn't any of those things to me. It was
all those things to Robbie and I.
Yeah, but that doesn't make us more right than Dusty is.
No, it doesn't.
Like movie.
Yeah.
It was just like it's just another like attempted satire, and it was okay. There were things that I actually thought were bad rather than just uninteresting. Like the ending was like very like hopeful and childish, and I was like, I didn't feel like they set that tone as much as they thought they did for it to pay off at the end when they're dancing and stuff.
Yeah, it's really weird because like, I mean, the color thing I haven't watched enough movies to comment on, but like I didn't see it that way for basically all the points that you just brought up.
I said the same thing to him. Like I just didn't agree with anything.
Yeah, my mom loved it too, and I'm just like, I just didn't care. I just didn't care by the end, and then. They were trying to be really whimsical, and it's like that's the last song that pissed me the fuck off. You've been pretentious and annoying this whole time, and now you're putting a really emotionally like this is so epic, and I'm just annoyed because it's not epic. You didn't earn this, and it's just annoying. So that's why I didn't like it. The ending.
No. I would, well, at least to me, I think the movie did a great job at like while doing enough to ridicule the Nazis with all of those jokes and those like
7 p.m.
What's that?
7 p.m. My Taekwondo alarm just went off because normally this is when I go to Taekwondo. So continue.
Yeah, like I feel that there were a couple of scenes, especially the one with the Gestapo in the house.
Yeah. I love that scene.
I think that scene was like a perfect microcosm of the movie.
This is so funny.
At its core, it's Nazi fucking Germany, and it's World War II, it's 1945. That shit is very serious. And I don't know, I think that being juxtaposed with the, like, the lighthearted nature of a decent amount of those interactions. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Childhood and all that.
See,
I'm of the
Robbie,
opinion that like
okay,
if
I'll let
you
you
don't
finish.
laugh at something like that, it's going to be super serious and you're going to cry. And I think like making a fucking, is it action comedy genre? I think it's something like that. And
It's satire. I mean, that's about it.
yeah, but like I've never seen like that concept where like it's pushing that limit of like all of this Nazi paraphernalia, whereas like
And
you know that it's not serious, and like I've never it was such a fresh concept for me that like I enjoyed
and to you, it's
the hell out of it.
fresh.
See, I was gonna say, Robbie, I said the basically exact same thing to Dusty. I mentioned that scene as well, and then he proceeded to tell me, well, I've seen another movie that opens with a scene like that did it better, in his opinion.
I think Robbie's probably seen it. He likes World War II and like history. In
Well,
general.
I don't think Robbie watches nearly as many movies as you do, so.
This
I
is
mean,
true.
but it's a
I
popular
don't
movie.
actually,
It's
What
Inglourious
is it?
Bastards.
I have not actually watched that. It is on my
It's-
bucket
it's-
list, but I have not.
It's the same scene, but much more powerful and scary and thick with the atmosphere. And I was just like, oh, it's like that one scene, but like kind of weaker. And I was just like, okay.
See, basically, Robbie, it boils down to this kid seeing 1,700 movies.
Jesus Christ. And it's just like to me, it wasn't fresh, and then the juxtaposition wasn't that powerful on either side. It wasn't lighthearted to the point that it was like endearing, and it wasn't so serious that I actually cared or realized it's in Nazi Germany.
Yeah, I'm like, well,
I don't just need
yeah,
paraphernalia to take it
yeah,
seriously. I
yeah,
need it.
but no.
try.
And I wasn't meaning like you needed the paraphernalia to take it seriously. I was just saying, like, if it's so lighthearted, you can actually like, it is absolutely possible to go too far in the lighthearted direction, and then you're like humanizing the Nazis, and you really don't want to do that. That's really bad.
Well, depending on what kind of movie you're making, yeah.
well,
There were
yeah,
there were plenty
you
of
could be
fucking
making
Nazi
a
kids that didn't want to be there.
well, you could be making a Nazi propaganda movie, sure.
Yeah, or there's not just a black and white world that we live in that kids were forced into the military and didn't want to be in the fucking army.
Exactly.
Not every
and that's-
fucking Nazi was an evil bastard. Like, what the fuck?
Lots of them were, and I'm not saying the kids were because they didn't necessarily know any better. And there was actually a line in that where it was like, "You're not a Nazi. You like swastikas, and you want to be part of a cool kids club." Or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
So
But but I'm saying like it's just, I mean, humanizing them at all is not the problem.
sure, and they didn't. They didn't like go all the way and portray every single Nazi as human. Like the fucking, I'm going back to that house scene. I'm sorry. The house scene with the Gestapo. That's how you could tell like these guys are actually fucking evil.
Yeah.
But
I
like.
mean, yeah, like cartoonishly evil people, like that's good for a lot of stuff, but like,
Only because the Nazis were cartoonishly evil for like basically
life?
their entire time in real life. Absolutely. Holy shit.
I know, but
Yeah.
you know that I just don't think I was expecting more from that movie, especially because that director did good work, and then he just made another World War II satire that's been done since the war happened. It's like, okay, we get it. I mean, this is an easy avenue for you to take so that you can get into satire. It's like, okay. And I
Yeah,
just didn't.
I
I
mean-
didn't really. I wasn't impressed, and I just
Yeah, I'm like this.
was impressed.
As you're arguing anything entertainment, you're not ever gonna like convince the other person, but it's just not the way I saw it. So
Yeah, I just saw a lot of scenes that I've seen before, but weaker. And then, like, especially like when he, instead of having some sort of meaningful dialogue or realization, it was like, "Ah, fuck off, Hitler," and he just kicks him out the window. It's like, God, that's so boring. That's such a trailer line. It's like, okay, you got the trailer line, but you didn't give me a satisfying ending for that entire relationship he had with what he thought Hitler was. Like, it's just
throughout like the
ridiculous.
whole movie, Hitler is like representing his sort of blind nationalism to Nazi
Yeah.
Germany.
It is, but
And then,
we
like,
don't get a proper mental ending to that. We just
I
get the
think-
reality
I
forcing it out.
I think it built up to the point. Like obviously, it was still there, and it was still there even after the war. But you could definitely tell that like he was the imaginary Hitler was
Yeah.
actually losing control over the actions of what Jojo was doing.
Yeah, and
So,
then the whole
like-
thing that it's played by a dark-skinned man with like all the features that Hitler didn't have, even though that was his perfect Aryan race. Like that in itself, it's a joke. And it's like you see the the trailer excited me and made me more, I don't know, like pumped to see it than the movie itself did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Dusty
no,
also.
Like, I see all
Yeah,
these
you got
little
his
things
expectations
like
up,
that,
right?
And I was just like,
Yeah, and I just think that that's a shame. But like, obviously, I can still like the movie, and you can still dislike the movie. So
so why are you mentioning that again? I know, we all know that. None of us have to be worried that the other's gonna get upset. You don't have to keep mentioning it, it's fine.
You didn't keep
Nope,
mentioning.
I
That's the first time you mentioned it.
you can't stop me.
That's like the second or third. It's
No, that's the first time. I've been
Oh my
listening.
God. Now that actually annoys me.
Yeah.
Because he said before.
Well, we have the recording,
that
so it's
he's
fine. We
I
have the recording.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is it? 9:08. I'll look at there. But he's already said.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? But you meant the time
yeah,
on your clock.
I did say it once. I said, like, you're arguing anything entertainment related, you're never going to
Yeah.
convince the other person.
Well, that's different than saying that it's okay to
It's
agree to
not.
disagree.
You be quiet.
That's
It's
different.
implying what I explicitly just said. So
Yeah,
I guess
it's
if you want to
same
get
shit.
super
I just
technical,
don't care.
Yeah.
But
don't
just
worry
because
about
like
it.
I hate when like people say that, I feel like it's like I've dealt with so many fucking sensitive people at this point that I'm just exhausted that I have to say that constantly. You know what I mean, Robbie?
Say what, Constantly?
That like I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be like.
You're just sick of
No,
hearing
I
that.
like this after I'm
So it's a-
talking.
All I was doing was reiterating that, like,
no, I
yeah,
know.
we-
So it's a personal pet peeve for
we
you,
think
basically,
different, like,
when people
No,
say
I
that.
know, but
would-
I'm just asking Robbie, like, aren't you tired of having to say that all the time? Like, it's so exhausting.
Well, I don't say it all the time, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
You talk
I think
about
you've
stuff
dealt
like
with that a
friends.
lot more than we have, Dusty, because I'm not tired of that either. I think that's a personal pet peeve of yours.
No, I guess not. It's just like reminds me of like Prisoner getting fucking sensitive or just like shutting down every conversation. Friends that get mad right away because I didn't like the Ninja Turtle movie we just watched. Like fucking like shit like that, and I'm just like, okay, I have to explain every time I'm about to speak that I'm not trying to offend people. Like
Yeah,
I'm just tired of
This
it.
is like this is
5:45.
definition of
We're
5:40.
getting
It's 7:07, my dude.
Not as fun.
I just wanted to reassure Robbie
No,
he
I'm having a good
never
time.
ever has to say that to
Okay.
me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Thanks. That's the
Never
part
worry
you
about it
said that.
ever.
And like, yeah, this is literally the textbook definition of a difference of opinion. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And at a
regardless
certain
of
point,
that
you do watch too much shit or play too much shit in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and
just
and
isn't fresh
I
anymore.
was about to say, like, wherever that difference of opinion comes from, for you, it's because you watched a million different of those movies, and for me, it's because I don't really watch those movies, so I really liked the novelty that I perceived. So
Yes.
Yeah, and sometimes they just need to a new one has to come out because people are being born or watching movies all the time.
and if it's good enough, then maybe we'll both.
If,
agree.
if it's good enough, or maybe they even want to go back and see the other ones that
What's
might
your
be
opinion
better.
on Inglorious Bastards?
Inglorious, huh?
Opinion on Inglorious Bastards.
I mean, it's an amazing movie, but it's kind of pulpy. It's Quentin Tarantino, so it's that.
That's totally fine. I mean, I haven't
really
watched Pulp
well
Fiction
written,
either, but I've seen the
respectful.
clips of it, so.
It's really well written, respectful, and wish fulfillment.
Why'd it go off
should
again?
have happened to the Nazis.
You did not just do that, did you, Ethan?
What, play Jorno's theme?
Oh my god, no, I thought you ran off the road, and then you said, why did it go off again? And I thought,
No. My alarm went off for Taekwondo again.
Did you?
I thought I turned it off
Yeah.
earlier, but I
did you
didn't.
press the power button? Because I don't think that shuts it off. I think that's just...
I fucked up and then I clicked on the alarm and I thought I turned it off, but I didn't.
You're good, Dusty. You're good. I believe in you.
Now I think it's off. How's it going,
Oh, yeah.
Dusty?
No, I'm at 9/11. Hashtag.
Yeah,
fun
yes.
times.
Yeah, and so Dusty, I will watch Inglorious
You
Bastards.
should. I would love to hear your thoughts on that.
Yeah,
It's
and I would love to give you my thoughts on it.
and that's that I like dark humor too a lot. So that has a lot more dark humor where it's just like taking a look at life and it's just like, man, you can't do anything but laugh from how cruel and sad things can get sometimes. It's just like, fuck, man. There's like stuff like that kind of.
Would you call it pulpy, Dusty?
Yeah, some parts are pulpy. It's just
What
like
does
some
that
part is
mean?
just- well, it's pulpy is like cheap, kind of like fun entertainment, like violence, just for the
Okay,
sake
yeah.
of violence.
Sure.
Yeah, like Ethan, have you seen some clips from Pulp Fiction? That's
No.
like the definition of pulpy. You
Yeah.
Right.
haven't.
I was thinking about Pulp Fiction. I was wondering if it was
Profanity,
like derived
gore,
from
violence,
Yeah.
just all that, like sex especially. It's just pulp. That's what it's called.
that. Sure.
That's what it is. Yeah, and I love pulpy stuff, because I feel like a lot of like real life is stuck inside the cheesy pulpiness of it.
That bug
It's
is
just
pulp
like
on our
someone that's
windshield,
stuffed-
Robbie.
Huh?
What happened?
That bug is pulp on our windshield.
It really is on our
Sure.
windshield, and it's pulpy.
Yes.
Your driver is Bobert. See, the more you say it, the funnier it gets. Because the
Yeah.
more brain rot is happening from this game.
Yeah, my
I
dad
was
came
about
by
to
and
say,
said, "Is
you
it
can,
getting
like,
boring yet?" I
have,
said,
like,
"No."
red beats
Yeah.
green on the dash because like there's 2 red lights and there's a green light, but there's a second green light to the right, just
Yeah,
behind the windshield.
behind the
And
wheel.
It really sucks.
Yeah. You can barely see like the bottom left of it. Yeah.
So just click to 3700. Are these actual miles?
Yeah, I wondered that.
I think so.
It's like they go by just slow enough that like it's in the ballpark.
No, I think it is because if we do 360 miles in 8 hours, that's exactly 45 miles per hour.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So these must be.
I mean, we have video game nerds that made this. They did the math for sure.
That's actually true. And remember, this is what is it? Stupefyingly realistic.
Stupefyingly realistic. Yes. Oh fuck.
Oh, that's not the 100,000th place. That's the 10,000th place because the far right is a decimal point. That makes a lot more sense because I was like, wow, they've driven 700,000 miles in this car. That doesn't seem like a real thing. But 70,000 makes way more sense.
Oh my god! Wait, does that make more sense?
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
Driving
It does.
a mile in that, yeah, that
really
makes a lot
does.
more sense than
Yeah.
driving a mile in like the time it takes for 8 to tick to 9.
Yeah.
Because that's really fast.
Oh, what's your? I'm curious since I really love movies. What's your guys' favorite movies? I know Ethan doesn't give a shit. He doesn't have to answer if he doesn't want to. Like, Robbie, what about you?
It might be
I gotta think about that for a bit.
in
Hang
recent memory. It's Jojo Rabbit.
on. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for
Yeah.
your loss.
I did watch
Let me
Office
tell you why
Space.
you're wrong, idiot.
Yeah,
And why that makes you less of a person than me.
I
10
watched
reasons why
Office
it makes
Space
less of
that
a
one night, Dusty. It was pretty good, but I like Jojo Rabbit more.
Wait, what'd you say?
I
What
watched
movie?
Office Space that one night. Remember?
Oh yeah. I'm even surprised you watched that. That's a funny movie.
It was good.
It's just,
It's
nothing
eating pizza
crazy.
and
I don't
watching
think
it.
it's not a perfect 10, but it's close if you've worked that kind of job.
Yeah, what
I gotta
would you
say-
give Office Space? Like a 9 or what?
Dusty, the Dictator is certainly up there.
An 8 or a 9, yeah.
The Dictator is certainly up there because I really like a bunch of stupid, shitty humor. It's really.
The
Yeah,
Dictator
Sacha
was
Baron
very
Cohen
funny,
Is the
yeah.
king of trash humor. I love
Yeah.
him so
Yeah,
much.
like I don't know if you share my opinion on the Dictator, but I fucking love that.
I haven't
movie.
watched it. I've only watched Borat and
Oh my-
his show.
You have to watch it. I'll watch Inglorious Bastards. You watch The Dictator. We'll see if we
Okay.
agree on each movie.
Sure.
How's that sound? But I found it like it's so hard to like think of a favorite movie though.
I mean,
Like,
it doesn't have to be of all time. It could just be the flavor that you're liking right now. Like, what's your favorite movie right now?
yeah. Right now, to be something akin to The Dictator, like just all this trashy, shitty, hilarious stuff that goes on. That'd probably be my pick right now. 'Cause,
I really like the,
what else? I know Inception. I really enjoyed that when I saw it.
I don't remember it because I was too young to actually absorb it.
Yeah, it was like it did the mindfuck thing really well.
Just
So
I just kept seeing like CG and Leonardo DiCaprio, and I was like, wait.
Oh, I remember watching like the end of Inception. It was pretty cool.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I turned on the TV at, like-
where you had the symbolism of like if this I think spinning top falls over, then it's not actually a simulation, but you don't actually see if it falls over.
Just wobbles a little bit,
Yeah,
but it
so,
wobbles
like,
all the time. So
yeah, so like I don't know. I found that really cool as well. Like if we're getting away from comedy, like there wasn't a whole lot of comedy to be had in Inception.
no, yeah, I just mean in general, like favorite movie, not just in that genre of satire and comedy.
It's
Oh, us Into the Spider-Verse is pretty good.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I thought we were seeing the sequel to Into the Spider-Verse when we went to see Spider-Man the other day. I just saw a mouse run across the floor.
I wish I could be that blissfully unaware of things.
Oh,
Like
you haven't
movies.
seen Into the Spider-Verse?
I had no idea what this Spider-Man was going to be about because I hadn't seen any trailers or anything. I just knew that a Spider-Man movie was out.
pooped.
Yeah. It's probably between Into the Spider-Verse, which my dad opened the door to say no spoilers because he hadn't seen it yet.
Let's go.
Into the Spider-Verse and Jojo Rabbit. It's between those two.
Beam, 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 beam.
I'm not a big movie man.
Yeah, I know, boyo.
You know,
Oh, if you want a movie that like takes itself really seriously, that I really like, 1917, I would say.
Didn't watch it, not yet.
Goodness me, how have I picked like all of my movies that I've watched are ones that you haven't?
Out of
I
like
haven't been
the
able to
billions of
watch
movies
for a
you've
bit.
watched,
So
Dusty.
perfectly aligned.
Yeah.
It's just that I haven't been able to watch movies for a bit because of my disorder doesn't let me watch
Illegally
them.
stream. No, illegally stream them, and then you'll be too worried on the morals of it to worry about your disorders.
Yeah, totally.
I just get too invested, or I start analyzing too many things. My brain gets worked up, and it kind of causes a panic attack.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
been
the
hard to watch
thing
movies
about
lately.
1917 is there's one thing to analyze, and it's how the fuck are you going to survive in the trenches of World War One? And I think it's really cool. So
I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. I
Yeah.
haven't
That
really
does
seen
sound right up your alley. I wonder how if I would like it at all because that's not something I'm inherently interested in.
no, and it's incredibly like serious because it's literally trenches of World War One. You can't do a whole lot else with it.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it's basically it follows these two guys as they try to survive in no man's land and such. And I guess I'll just leave it at that. It was such an interesting concept though, and I think they did it really well with like the sounds especially.
Hmm.
the
sounds-
folly and all that shit.
Yeah, the visuals are pretty good.
The only thing was that the movie that had the like one take gimmick. That's the only thing that's kind of like off-putting a little bit.
Which thing?
The one take where it's just like it's simulating the camera throughout the entire movie only being one take.
I don't think it's like that because like you get certain camera angles that it doesn't really lend itself to what I think you're talking about.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
remember. There was a war movie that did it, and
Yeah,
it like
there's-
looked a little pretentious.
There's one scene that you might find pretentious. I don't exactly know your taste all that well, but I found that to be like one of the best parts of the movie.
I usually don't like using that word, but
Pretentious,
yeah, because it's like I just
A little
it's like
extreme.
cringe.
right?
Huh?
It's almost pretentious to call something pretentious.
That and like I'm not trying to just like I'm not trying to like put things down.
Right,
But, like
right.
sometimes it just is pretentious or it is just cringe, and you have to use that word.
You just if you have to use it, you have to use it.
I'd love to use the word cringe, just never seriously.
Honest to God, thought he would go down to C1 Fruits and grab.
I'm glad I killed the conversation with that.
Yeah, there's the thing. The
I
funny.
was just looking at the like I haven't been able to watch many movies. The last new movie I watched was King Kong vs. Godzilla,
That feels like a while ago.
and that was so much fun. But I'm a kaiju fan and I love trash, so
Hmm.
there you go. Would I recommend it to anyone? Depends if they like trash too,
Yeah.
and if they just like dumb action. Because I can be dumb or I can be like really serious, and like intellectual stuff. I can like both, but
But not in between.
in between's fine sometimes. If it's
Oh, is
good.
it? Okay.
If it's good, if anything's good, I can get into it.
Whole. Oh my god.
If it's good, it's good. I suppose.
Oh yeah, that new SpongeBob movie was fucking terrible.
That's unfortunate.
I never even saw it because I figured it would be.
Yeah. We
I
watched
just wanted to see the first
Battle for Bikini
CG.
Bottom.
What? What?
Oh, you saw that, Ethan?
We watched it together, remember?
I
You
don't
watched
remember.
Battle for Bikini Bottom? What does that even mean?
That's a
Oh, that's
fun
the
little
video
movie.
game. Sorry, what's the movie called?
I thought it was called that. Yeah.
Is it called
But
that?
like I don't remember anything. Like,
We watched
what
it
do
with the
you-
I
boys,
don't even
Robin.
remember seeing anything from that movie. So
We
I
watched
don't-
it with
I
the
don't think
boys,
I
we
was
did.
there.
Okay, just Ethan talk. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm going crazy. What did you watch, boy?
The SpongeBob movie. What is the first one?
It's called the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, the first one's literally just the SpongeBob movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we watched
Yeah,
that.
we watched that one. We did not watch the one where
that was
like
great.
they had a
That
war.
was pretty perfect.
Yeah.
It's like one of the best movie finale, like show finales I've ever seen. It's to
Of
a kids
course,
cartoon.
because you can't compete with Ocean Man for the credits.
Genuinely, it just keeps the spirit. It
I'm a
made good
goofy
jokes, it was
goober,
an upgraded
rock.
animation. It was
and,
just
and,
great.
and it got serious when it really needed to, which is great. And then you went to Goofy Goober Rock. It was so
Yeah,
good.
Goofy Goober
Yeah, it
Rock
had
is
everything.
iconic.
It had everything a movie should as a finale for a show, and that's perfect. So I rate movies on like just like I rate games. I rate it for what it's trying to do, not for what I wanted it to be, or what I expected.
Sure.
So if that movie was trying to be a good finale, then that's a perfect movie. Shit. I don't know, what was the... I fucking hated Onward from Pixar, that movie was terrible. I hated it.
Don't remember.
Felt like that movie just
what-
came and went. Like it didn't
It's
really have any
another, like,
presence.
filler Pixar movie.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Wow.
Freaky, which is kind of like a really dumb, like, Freaky Friday movie. But instead of it being with, like, the mom and daughter, it's a girl switches bodies with a serial killer.
No.
Delicious.
And I had fun with it. It was funny. I liked it. It's kind of gay.
I like
Walker's-
the Mario movie.
The one that's coming up.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna not watch that. I'm gonna go. Usually,
That's
like
just
in
because
the,
Dusty hates fun, and Ethan.
I
Mm.
hate illumination. I do not hate fun.
I don't even know what you mean by illumination.
Illumination Animation is the people who made Sing. They made Minions, Despicable Me.
Oh
Hop,
lord. Okay, no. I get
Life
the
of
picture.
Pets.
I get the picture.
Yeah, and they also
What?
are the ones making the Mario.
Did they make Boss Baby?
No, that was DreamWorks, but they're owned by the same guy now. So yes.
Okay,
they-
nice.
So yes,
Go.
inadvertently, yeah.
They're the ones that greenlit the sequel to Boss Baby.
I think Boss Baby's fun because he sucks at baseball.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Boss Baby. Ethan, as much trash as I've played
Dusty.
with you,
Yeah.
I've like times 10 watched.
Watch that many
are
movies,
shit.
right? Yeah.
Dusty,
Yeah.
don't worry about me having watched Boss Baby because I haven't.
I was not worried.
I just
So
said he
I-
sucks at baseball because he sucks at baseball.
There's a Mario Sluggers YouTuber who made a Boss Baby me, and me suck at Mario Baseball, so.
Mario.
By proxy, Boss Baby sucks at Mario Baseball.
Oh, Frozen 1 and 2, those were pretty terrible. Not just because they were popular. I don't really care about that.
Mm.
I never saw them actually.
They're pretty bad. Don't watch them.
I saw the first one, I liked it. It's a little kid. It was like 12.
Well, your opinion has been rejected, Ethan. I'm sorry.
I didn't
tell
get
you.
to watch it as a little kid because my mom probably thought it was too white of a movie for us.
Ah, okay.
So she was like, "That's gonna be boring," and she was right.
2 hours left, bud.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
I'm right
Shut the
there.
fuck up.
You're right there.
You're
Yeah.
killing Dusty with this.
Blouse was pretty good.
Your taste in movies, Dusty is overpowering you in it. So you're resorting to personal insults like that.
Yeah,
That's not okay.
Yeah.
That's not okay. Oh, okay. What I gave Jojo Rabbit as a rating was 2.5 out of 5.
So right down the middle. It's like a
Yes.
5 out of 10.
Exactly
Yeah.
middle. Yes, that's a 5 out of 10. I could like look at my lowest rated and best rated and name off movies for you.
Yeah, you
probably.
should.
That would pass time.
Do your lowest ones. I want to hear them.
Yeah, you want me to name the?
I want to hear the garbage, yeah.
All right, let me check. Try not to fall off the road. Rated by.
Rated 0.
Rated. You can only rate half a star. That's the.
Oh, okay. Rated half.
Just take the little man out. Walk.
Sort by. There it is. Lowest first. Okay. Suicide Squad.
That makes sense. I can
The
agree with
original
that.
one.
I remember
Oh,
They
okay.
watched
my girlfriend, when I was dating a girl,
When
really
I-
wanted to
that's
watch.
a woman many moons
Yeah,
ago.
many moons ago. Really wanted to watch Suicide Squad, and I was like,
Uh,
no, I don't want to. That sounds awful, and then we didn't. So I'm glad we
Let's
didn't.
go.
Yeah.
Thank God, because that movie was
Putting
fucking
your
terrible.
foot down.
hmm
Even you have your limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all half stars, so that's a 1 out of 10. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Ninja
It's the equivalent to
Breadman
like
of a
Ninja
movie.
Breadman. Yeah.
Yeah, yes. If Ninja Breadman was a movie, it would be Suicide Squad. Thor, the original Thor.
Is it
I
that
hate
bad?
movie. It's boring, and that's the worst thing you could ever be.
No. Okay.
Because I don't remember a goddamn thing from it except that Chris Hemsworth's eyebrows look weird.
Hmm.
That's all I remember.
Is that
And then it
that's
was
it
at
for
a
Thor?
Dutch angle. Huh?
Is that the actor for Thor?
Yeah. Chris
Yeah, okay.
Hemsworth. And the whole movie was at an angle. It was at a Dutch angle for some reason. I don't know.
What does that
I don't know
mean?
what that angle is.
I was about to say, yeah, what does that mean?
It just means that like the camera's slightly askew to the bottom left or to the bottom right.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
So you're just looking at
Awesome.
everything at an angle.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just like if used well, like everything else. Oh, the Star Wars prequels, they're all half a star because they're the Star Wars prequels.
Uh-huh.
Batman v Superman, which was one of the worst film experiences I've ever had in the theater.
I heard that
It's
was
not gonna
awful,
be
yeah.
good. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. And then my mom took me, and I was like, I would have walked out the theater if my mom hadn't paid for this, and I was watching it with her.
Yeah.
Like,
How did your
but I
mom
couldn't
like
leave.
it?
Huh?
How did your mom like it?
She didn't like it. She just took me because she knows I like superheroes.
Mm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, back then I don't like them anymore because they're fucking like they took over everything. What was it? Finding Dory. That movie was fucking boring. That's another Pixar flyover movie.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of those, cheap-looking sequels I've avoided, and I turned out to be right.
Yeah, I've
Most-
avoided like
for the
all of
most
them.
part.
It's just not.
I try to go into everything with an open mind, but most of the time it's disappointment. Amazing Spider-Man 2. That movie was unacceptable.
I love when you call things unacceptable, Dusty, because I know that means they truly, like, really were.
Yeah, because I watched that with my mom too. We were like, "Oh, haha, Spider-Man," and she, like, I looked at her and she was miserable, and I was
Oh
like,
no.
"That is an average moviegoer, and like they save up money so they can have a good time at a theater, and you shit all over them for 2.5 hours." Like, wow, that is just unacceptable. That is just not okay.
That's too bad.
Alice in Wonderland, the live-action one.
Wasn't the original like really
That one terrifying
well renowned?
for like the wrong
It is
reasons.
disgustingly,
Yeah.
like, disgusting looking, but not, yeah, I don't know. It's bad. It's just really bad. The live-action Beauty and the Beast remake.
I've seen sent in some patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Lion King?
Harry Potter, Fantastic Beasts, Where to Find Them, Crimes of Grindelwald. What a long fucking
What?
title. My
One more time?
Harry Potter, The Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, The Crimes of Grindelwald.
Oh my god.
That is
That
the
doesn't sound
longest
real.
title. It doesn't. It's terrible. The entire Twilight franchise that I watched because of my mom. That's her
Uh-huh.
fault. Ghostbusters with women.
Oh yeah, that was garbage.
The
No,
feminists
I
are
remember
taking
that
over.
one.
Um,
That gave so much ammo to fucking idiots who think that like women are now overrepresented in things.
the conspiracy
because of
behind
how
it was
bad it
actually
was in the
more
movie.
interesting than the movie, Robbie.
No, I know. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I heard some of the shit that went on like during production. It was fucking garbage.
Yeah, and then like Sony purposefully deleted any negative comments that didn't have to do with sexism to further promote that it was just sexist men.
Wow,
that were hating
yeah.
the movie. They fueled. It was
Yeah.
like actually like people looked into
Yeah, like-
it. They fueled it.
Yeah, like why are you so concerned about the opinions of some fucking morons? Just make a good movie.
Yeah, if it was a good movie, like those morons would just be the loud minority that nobody
Yeah.
pays attention to.
And instead, you're dismissing everybody who has actual grievances with the shitty movie as
Yeah.
sexist. I'm like, why? What's the
Yeah.
point?
And it's like, what's also funny is that the original movie had 3 white men and 1 black man, but the new one was inverse, but it wasn't 3 black women and 1 white woman, was it?
Oh,
God forbid.
Oh.
Fucking Hollywood. Cars 2? How many fucking Pixar movies are at the
let's
bottom?
fucking go, Ethan. We still have to watch that and
Oh,
Cars 3.
no, we don't.
No, I
Yeah,
watched
we
Cars
do.
3 with my boyfriend. I almost died.
Movie of all time. You can't tell me otherwise.
When Dusty says unacceptable and almost died, I know I'm in for a treat.
You know you're in for a bad time.
For the
Yeah.
record, Dusty, we're not gonna watch it because we think the movies have any redeeming qualities.
Oh, I know.
We're
But
we're
don't
watching
do
it
it.
because we know that they don't.
Oh, Extremely Wicked and, fucking shit. What is this? Extremely Wicked, Shockingly Evil, and Vile. That was a movie about Ted Bundy, the serial killer.
Ooh, that's...
And it was in such poor taste and so terrible that it actually offended me, and I've never been offended.
Never been offended in his entire life.
I mean, like, when you're picking something like Ted fucking Bundy, that's already pretty, like, you're already pretty on the line there. You don't have much to work
That's
with.
already borderline tasteless. And
Yeah, you're already on very thin ice, and I
Yeah.
can totally imagine how they screwed the pooch on it.
Yeah, Shark Tale, one of my most hated films of all time.
Car Wash is the
He
best
also
song
played the game for
ever.
Shark Tale. Was that also a one, Dusty?
It was back to back. I played the game, and then the next movie I saw was my friends making me watch Shark Tale.
Let's
It
go.
was terrible.
What did you give the game? What did you give it?
A 1.
Okay, it was a 1. That's yeah.
It also had rhythm section, so it's 0.
Yeah. Dusty has a rule. If it has rhythm or sliding block or like sliding puzzles, then it drops full point.
Nice.
Drops 1 full point.
Does
Wind
it
Waker
drop
is
2
not a
points if
10.
it has both, Dusty?
Huh?
Does it drop 2 points if it has both?
Yes. They do not take each other's. They do not combine.
Yeah.
That is 2 points off because you fucked up big time. But like that's why Wind Waker is not a 10. It's a 9 because it has a sliding puzzle. In
It's
it.
not even mandatory. It's completely optional.
Completely optional, but I came across it, so a point off.
It's part of the game.
Oh man.
God damn it, Wind Waker! Why did you have to do that? You were such a perfect game. Batman and Robin, Chicken Little, Minions. I don't know
Wow,
why
that was a slow down. That was a little bit much to comprehend. In that.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
probably built it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't even know where to start with that.
Friends with Benefits. That was. Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Friends with Benefits was Justin Timberlake and Mila Kunis fucking until they decide they do want to be together, and that the audience no longer wants to live.
Right. Isabella
Cars 3.
wanted to argue with you, by the way, Dusty. She
Dude,
wanted to
Cars
argue
3
with
is
you
higher
about
rated
Hallmark
than Cars
movies.
2, Ethan, we're in for a treat.
No, these are all half a star. That means they're
you-
1 out of 10s.
Yeah.
You Grinch. You
I'll tell you when it
Scrooge.
goes up by 1/2.
You must hate the spirit of Christmas.
Yeah. Is it Dusty? Isabella wants to argue with you about Hallmark movies.
About what?
About Hallmark movies. She wants to argue with you about
Why? I appreciate that she makes fun of them. Somebody has to.
them. She just wants to argue with you. She tried to reason with me like, oh no, I totally enjoy them unironically. Let me fight him.
Cuts off.
Isabella just likes arguing. She likes arguing a lot.
She
She
can't
wants to-
argue with me because I'm not gonna interact with her.
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna-
she
I'm a
wants
TV.
to. So just a word of warning. Next time she knows that you're present, she's gonna talk to you about Hallmark movies.
Well, good for her, but there's nothing to argue about because I agree with her.
Okay. It'll be a short conversation then, which is rare with, or maybe
What does
she'll
she
find a way
think
to prolong it.
What does she think my stance is on that?
I think she just wanted something to argue about.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, then she can find that outside in the street. Go fight with a homeless man. The Minions. I don't know why I watched that. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
Chicken Little.
Yeah.
It's as bad as I remembered from when I was little. And it's also like barely a movie. You know, movies shit or really good if it barely qualifies as a movie because of the time.
Yeah.
1 hour and 20 minutes is literally the qualifier for being a film. in
So if
the
it's
United
less
States.
than that, it's either like really good or really bad.
Like a
generally.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much a show. Chicken Little is like an hour and 18 minutes long.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
not
a
an
lot of
hour and
movie.
18 minutes. It's what was it? It's 68 minutes long. There
Oh,
you
an
go.
hour and
Holy
eight.
fuck.
It's an hour and 8 minutes. It
It's
doesn't
like a
even
TV
qualify.
special, right?
It's a
not
TV
even-
special for
yeah.
God's sakes. And I watched it for some
Better
reason.
no infomercial.
Grown Ups with Adam Sandler.
Oh no.
Dusty's
great-
been everywhere, man.
You've been all over the
You call me a
globe.
slut?
You get around, man. That's
I
all.
get
I'll say.
around. The Last Airbender, the Lorax.
The
Alice in
Lorax?
Wonderland, the sequel.
Really?
prequel.
You gave that a 1.
The CG Lorax, not the original.
Like the one with like the songs, right?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
that was-
I think the songs were funny and they made really good memes.
Well, I hope you die in a grease fire. So there you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here.
That's like the one like how bad can I be? That one, right?
Oh.
Oh, he's not happy.
Holy shit.
I'm moving on because I
Yeah.
want to preserve this friendship. So
Okay.
Oh my god, Dusty's the kind of guy where, like, if Ethan's hanging off the edge of a cliff by, like, 4 fingers, Dusty would walk away going, let it die, let it die.
No Strings Attached, which was just Friends with Benefits, but with Ashton Kutcher.
Okay.
I don't know
What a
why.
name. Oh my goodness.
That
What a
Ashton
last name,
Kutcher,
specifically.
Kutcher, fuck off, bro. God damn it.
How's it
Pearl
spelled?
Harbor.
How's it spelled? Wait. How's that spelled?
Kutcher.
Kutcher?
Cher.
Okay, no, then there's no other way to say that. I don't blame you.
Kutcher.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't say
Kutcher?
Kutcher.
No.
Coocher.
Garfield the movie.
That's the best movie of all time.
Oh, no.
Pearl Harbor.
That's guy going, hello,
Hi, Mom.
how's it going? And that's
Okay.
it. That's all I
It was
remember.
just Bill
from
Murray
Pearl
very
Harbor.
exhaustingly delivering lines.
Yeah.
I'll be up soon, Mom.
Robbie, I think you'll like this one. Pearl Harbor, directed by Michael Bay. He literally made a Pearl Harbor movie,
That's
and
not a
it's,
picture. That's not a shit post. That's an actual thing.
that's real.
It
Yeah,
sounds
he
like
made
a shit post.
He made a
No.
Pearl Harbor movie,
No.
and it was as tasteless and horrible as it sounds. Home Alone 3. There you go.
That's it. I can't get over Pearl Harbor by Michael Bay. I just can't.
That doesn't sound like a
Directed by
real.
Michael Bay.
It doesn't sound like it
Of a fucking
exists.
shit
Yeah.
post. Like it just. Oh my
I
god.
think they literally just made it Titanic, but with Pearl Harbor instead.
Yeah. I'm getting all sorts of imagery from what you expect from a Michael Bay movie, and then I'm putting that into Pearl Harbor.
Transformer comes and bombs like the Japanese. The first atom bomb was actually fucking Optimus Prime. He regrets what he did. Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel.
Yes, baby, let's go.
I'm glad we decided to do this. This is entertaining. Just
This is
hearing
my
the title.
version of the list that Ethan was reading earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna knock one of us out with this.
Yeah. One of us is going down.
Die.
Both of us are almost going to go down, and one of us will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catwoman with Halle Berry.
Yeah.
The Addams Family animated movie. That was I didn't even finish that.
You had to be all
Finish it.
animated.
He dropped
yeah.
it and gave it half a star. She's not even worth.
Wait, what was it? Jason Goes to Hell and Jason in Space.
Are those like
Yep.
Jason, like Freddy Krueger, Jason, like
Shitty
horror?
Yeah,
Friday
that's
the
like
13th
Friday the
knockoffs?
13th.
Yeah, okay.
In space.
Wow.
Wowee.
Somebody remade Old Boy, which is one of my personal favorite movies of all time. It's a Korean film. They remade it, made it white, and then it was terrible. It was
More
just
colonialism.
another unacceptable film. The Game Plan, which is The Rock, but he finds out he's a football player, and he finds out that his seed reached somebody's uterus. And then
What?
He has to raise it.
What the fuck?
And then he has to
Oh shit.
what else to say? That's the movie. Norbit, Eddie Murphy offends gay, fat, black, Asian, and white people for
Well, that's-
like an
Wow.
hour and a half.
That's not easy to do.
You did it all, huh?
Actually, is quite easy to do.
You know what? I guess since that movie exists, I have no leg to stand on that. Yeah.
Norbit is terrible, and it also is like a is an abusive relationships funny movie.
That's cringe.
Mulan 2? When did I watch Mulan 2?
What? Is Mulan 2 a thing? That's news to me.
I didn't even know it existed.
I didn't remember I watched that. What the fuck?
Robbie is a connoisseur of the like. Oh no, that's not Mulan. That's whatever.
What?
What's it called? The Maui guy song?
Moana?
Moana,
You're
yeah.
welcome?
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, the song's
Yeah,
called
you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trash Humpers?
No elaboration.
Okay, this is when we get into the like indie trash that I hated. That was too pretentious for me. Trash Humpers.
There's a lot to unpack there. There really is.
Yes.
Trash
Oh my
Humpers.
god.
It was trying so hard to shock me that I nearly fell asleep.
No. It almost electric chaired you.
Is that not us right now? Trash humpers.
Huh? Yeah, you're Trash Humper. Yeah, that's us, Ethan. That is us. Oh my god.
Robbie's
I'm not
joined
gonna
us
make it to the
this
end
time.
of this. I need another bottle.
Garfield 2, A Tale of Two Kitties.
does,
The Zookeeper, Big
does
Mama's
that?
House.
Sorry, wait, Dusty. Does Garfield 2 have the penis-looking girl in it?
No.
The what?
No. The what?
You gotta run that one by me again, bud?
Yeah, we do.
Garfield's
Garfield has a
girlfriend looks like a
The
penis.
penis-looking
That looks
girl.
like a
Yeah.
The penis.
What's
On your
what's her
iPad,
name?
Look up Garfield's girlfriend and
Yeah.
you'll see what we're talking about.
What's her name,
Oh
Dusty?
my god.
Arlene.
Arlene. Yeah, that's right.
I know the Garfield lore.
Mm-hmm.
I also know of Nermal. Big Mama's House. That was a
Se-
classic. That
Sequel
was
to
a
Corey in the
certified.
House?
Yeah, Corey is the sequel. Certified hood classic. Big Mama's House. Dragon Ball Evolution, which was Dragon Ball, but they're high schoolers now, and they're Goku's white. So there you go.
Uh-oh.
It was bad. Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
Oh,
I shouldn't be
Oh,
reading the
no.
things I've watched to you people.
there's so much to unpack there. It's actually insane.
Dusty, I can't
Yes.
I can't imagine the life that you've lived up to this point. To walk
see
this
why I'm
3
so
steps,
jaded now?
let alone a mile in your shoes.
I can see it now, Dusty. I'm way too naive, and that's probably why I like
you
Jojo
think
Rabbit.
there's
Yeah.
color left in the world, Robbie? It's been sucked clean by
He's
little
he's
man.
far
and
beyond us,
Pablo.
Robbie, in terms of film.
The Tuxedo? Oh yeah, that movie was terrible.
How about Cowboys versus Aliens?
That was a
Oh.
1.5, I think.
Oh.
But I think I had seen too much by the time I got to Cowboys and Aliens.
Yeah.
I was like, well, at least I don't want to kill myself. That's a 1.5 right there.
That's how low you'd fallen.
A
That's how
movie
down
literally
bad you were.
called Cop Out.
It's harder to find good and bad things the more you've seen. Everything just
That is true.
yeah.
I'm skipping some that aren't worth mentioning, like Olaf's Adventure. I'm not.
Let's go.
That was worth mentioning for some reason that made you laugh.
Olaf's Adventure.
It's a laugh
forced at
adventure.
gunpoint
How could it
because
not
we
make us
watched that.
laugh? Oh my
Did they
god.
pay you to watch that?
No, at the beginning of every Pixar movie, there's a short. Like, you guys remember that, right?
Oh yeah.
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 But they had this Christmas special, and they didn't want to spend money on an expensive, nice short, so they played the full 23 minutes of Olaf's fucking adventure. And it got so bad that in Mexico,
my
they
God.
pulled that short film from the movie theaters because people were complaining so much.
Wow.
Oh fuck,
That's-
dude.
People
Something.
also left the theater and asked at the kiosk if they were at the right theater.
Yeah, they're like, is this what I'm watching?
Is this
Like, yeah.
Coco? Because it's just Frozen for like an hour. And then like Disney was like, this movie's too brown. We need to put Frozen in.
Oh
But I think I
no.
remember somebody said Frozen's proof that snow can be whiter.
Oh my god. That's a good one.
That is a
Oh
good
my
one.
God. Underdog? Why did I watch that? Underdog.
A lot of
Vampires
directions you can
suck.
go.
Good luck,
what's it
Chuck.
about? What's it about? Synopsis, quick.
What, Underdog?
Yeah.
It's a dog that gets superpowers.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay. that's a
End of
boring
scene.
direction to go. Alright.
Yeah.
I thought
Uh,
Underdog could have been like, you know, a gay porn movie, but I guess not.
He's struggling to become a tough. No, what was it? Pocahontas 2? Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
Tarzan 2.
So wait, Mulan, Pocahontas, and Tarzan 2 were all once.
There's all of these movies
They
that,
were
like,
half
I
stars.
never even knew that a sequel was made. And
Yeah, I didn't
clearly,
even know they
like,
existed, and I guess
yeah.
now we know why.
Okay, Good Luck Chuck is a movie where a man, every time he fucks a woman, she meets the love of her life.
Wow.
So they all want to fuck him because he's Good Luck Chuck.
Yeah.
But then he falls in love and doesn't want to fuck her because he knows she'll fall in love with someone else.
Oh no.
I know.
Poor guy.
turns out
Well,
that
that sounds like
Tupac is the only
that
one
sounds like a
who
great
was-
premise, Dusty. Why is it a one?
Stop!
Is it a 1 or is it half?
No, 1 out of 10, a half
Yeah,
star
yeah.
out of
Sorry.
5.
When I say
Yeah.
1, I'm referring to 1 out of 10, which means half a
Please
star.
do,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back, the evolution, the 3D version.
Oh god, that
Pokemon
just kept
movie.
going, and I understand. Yeah.
I'm not a Pokemon fan. I damn nearly unfriended everyone that liked Pokemon in my friends list because
Wow.
of that movie. I hated it so much. It was terrible. What the fuck is this?
Ethan, I had to go to a second model.
Oh, did you go to the second bottle while we were doing this?
I'm not the camel that I once was.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame too.
Wow. So
Dude,
every single
you're
like
saying these
all
old
of
classics and you're just adding 2 to the end of it.
Yeah, I could just be lying to you guys.
it sounds made up at this point, Dusty. I haven't heard of any of these.
Escape from Mars? Oh, Escape from Planet Earth. No, there you go.
Escape from Mars 2.
Space Chimps, Alpha and Omega, Dougal,
Dougal.
Ben 10 Race of Time,
Oh
Ace Ventura 3 Junior, Willy Wonka and Tom and Jerry in the Chocolate Factory.
no, that's not real. Okay, you're making things up at this point.
No, that one's real. That was also unacceptable.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
2 out of 10 is like dog shit, and 1 out of 10 is like unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Like this should not be shown to the wider society for their
Yeah.
own good.
Yeah.
Very
Their own
calmly.
safety. Adventures of a Teenage Dragon Slayer.
Oh.
That was a film made for $20 that I watched on Prime because I got tricked into it.
Let's go.
Okay,
We
we're
got it.
finally in the 1-star category. These are
We made
these
it
are
past.
clues.
Okay.
Yeah, I skipped a lot. There's movies like Lottery Ticket and like rape films that I just don't want to talk about right now.
Okay.
And
Just doesn't have
okay, these are 2s. Excuse me. Ant-Man
2
and
out of
the
10
Wasp.
or what?
2 out of 10. 2 out of
right?
10.
2 out of 10, yeah. They're just a 1 out of 5 stars.
Yeah.
Thor 2, it's slightly less terrible.
another
It goes up a
list.
point every sequel, right?
The original Twilight was slightly less awful than the rest of them.
There you go.
I can discern. Aquaman,
He still
I
has the
discern.
ability within him, man.
I have the ability
Yeah.
to discern the original Cars.
Yeah, let's go.
And it's
Wreck-It Ralph,
entirely because of the ending.
the ending. Oh yeah, because he fucking wheels the dude in.
Yeah, he decides to lose the race for
Wow.
morals, even though he literally could have crossed the line and come back and pushed him, and it
Yeah,
would
I
have
don't-
had the exact same message. Like I don't understand.
It means
Oh,
no.
he needed to lose to enunciate that
What?
winning isn't everything.
If winning really meant nothing, then that means he could give it away and it'd be fine. So he did.
Yeah.
That's a really shitty message, though, because winning doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah,
know.
exactly. It is pretty shitty, yeah.
It's also a movie where cars have eyes and can talk.
That is very true. And also,
know what to talk.
McQueen gets shit on by his girlfriend in the credits.
Oh yeah!
University.
Like, there's like a shit post where like it shows it like edited a fart sound effect over top of it.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is the best.
Yeah.
Because it was cut off right after.
That's terrible. Oh, did you guys watch Wreck-It Ralph? I'm
I
just
did.
kidding.
Yes.
I did.
I kind of love that movie. Even it's not like the best thing.
I
but
liked
it's just
it.
really fun.
I was like
You gave it a
I was
one?
I watched it when I was
No,
So you
11
give it a 2?
in Seattle.
I gave the sequel a 2.
Ah.
Wreck-It Ralph 2. Okay.
Yeah, I
Wreck-It
heard.
Ralph 2,
Yeah.
Ralph Wrecks the Internet was Disney's Emoji Movie because the Emoji Movie
No,
made money.
fuck.
Yeah.
What did you? I haven't heard
Wait,
the Emoji Movie.
is the
I
Emoji
can't
Movie
believe that it
not
wasn't
a 1?
No,
watched-
he
I watched-
didn't see it. He didn't see
I
it.
watched
100%.
25 minutes of the Emoji Movie, my computer crashed, and I took it as a sign.
Okay.
I didn't watch it.
You should give it a 1
I watched
anyway.
it. I watched the whole thing, and
God.
I still haven't recovered from it. So it was
Have you
a thing.
actually, Robbie?
I did. I saw it in a theater.
Why? Why?
To be quite clear, it was not my decision.
Oh,
Let me
why?
just make that incredibly
Dusty
clear.
was like
What?
genuinely
I don't
losing his
even
mind
remember
there. He was
who I
like,
saw.
why, Robbie, why?
Why, Robbie?
Dusty.
Yes.
Rest assured, that's in my 0 category.
Yeah.
It's literally just an hour and a half long advertisement.
It really fucking
It's
is.
just, why would you watch that? Space Jam, although I kind of like that movie.
You like it, but it's a 2 anyway.
Space Jam is sick.
There's
I like it
ratings.
because of how stupid it is.
There's ratings, and you can also give a movie a heart. And for me, the heart means I like it, and then the rating is what the
He's
movie
like
actually
objective
is.
thoughts about it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So Space Jam gets a heart and a 2.
And a 2.
Yeah, because obviously the production is god awful, but it's funny and it's got a cult following for a reason. So.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Shrek the Third, B movie,
True.
Despicable Me 2.
I like when you just start listing them off. You bring me in many different feelings.
I'm dragging you all over the place.
Just yanking
Yeah.
it into pieces.
Indiana Jones 4, Cinderella live action.
Cinderella live action.
Is that the Crystal Skull?
Yeah, Crystal Skull was pretty
Cinderella, the
cheap.
Crystal
Yeah.
Skull.
The
Oh my
Crystal
God.
Skull one was pretty cheap, so I can buy that.
It was bad, and I like the OGs. The third one's my favorite.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are great.
Yeah, see, listen to Dusty. See, like, this one was bad, you know, I like 1, 2, and 3. The third one's my favorite. He knows everything!
Ethan can't even talk because he keeps cutting
Ethan's
himself
dead.
off.
Ethan, are you
Oh.
alive?
I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
I
good.
exist.
Now I can keep listing shitty movies. to
Yeah,
you.
keep going.
Yeah, the smile dropped off my face for like a full second there when I was waiting for him to respond.
You looked over in a war and your friend's dead.
Ethan's just got his face blown up.
You lost me at Olaf.
Yeah, when Olaf happened, Ethan's head like got blown up.
Yeah, nothing he can do.
Warm Bodies, which was a teenage love movie between a zombie and a young girl.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it was Twilight, but
Twilight.
with
I was gonna
zombies.
say Twilight ripoff or what? Yeah.
Literally, yeah. Because my mom was gonna watch something so bad that I was like, I'd rather watch the fucking necrophilia movie, and I did. That's where I go through on my threats.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck she watched because it was really.
I love the way you describe things. The necrophilia movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy also the zombie. Zombies eat brains because it stops the pain and it also gives them the memories of the people they ate, which is not how anything works.
No,
But,
even in something like zombies, that's not how that works.
That's just too
at all.
stupid for me to accept.
They eat the brains because they're nice and meaty and juicy.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's the long and the short of it.
And the guy that she falls in love with, he's eating her old boyfriend's brains.
Okay.
He's falling in
Yeah,
love
I
with
get
her
you.
through
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Oh.
And then they find out that the cure to zombie-itis was love.
Of course. Yeah.
So all they had to do was start loving zombies, and then they all became cured.
Bruh.
But-
Momento.
All the people that lost their children and spouses, they didn't really love them until this
Yeah,
teenage
they
girl.
just
Yeah,
had
of
to
course
love
they-
the
yeah.
zombies that killed their families.
That it was just terrible. It was awful. Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief.
Oh yeah. It wasn't that good.
Yeah,
The book is great.
Like,
The book is great.
Jordan told me the book is good.
Yeah, that was mostly because I hadn't because I had read the book already. I had a reference for it. And I was like, this isn't really good.
It didn't live
Paul
up to the
Blart
book, yeah.
Mall Cop.
Yeah. 2:00, Ethan.
Yes.
Oh my god. I watched Paul Blart Mall Cop. I don't know why.
Mall Cop is the best movie.
The
I've
American
seen like 5
Godzilla movie.
seconds of it. It's the best one.
Wait, what?
Mall Cop is the best movie. I've seen like 5 seconds of it, and it can't be reasoned with.
Spy Kids 2 gets a heart and a 2 out of 10 from me.
Oh,
There you
Spy
go.
Kids, yeah.
Spy Kids is terrible, but they're so funny that it's just like they're so bad that they're funny.
It's pretty
The
funny.
Penguins of Madagascar. I didn't even remember I watched that. Why did I watch that?
That's great. No, best movie.
Halloween 5? Oh,
That's a lot of Halloweens.
you don't even know the half of it.
No, I bet there's been 10 more.
Oh, there was like 17. Oh fuck. Escape from LA.
Mm-hmm. I mean, who wants to live there?
Mhm.
Yeah, the Schmauk alone. The Super Mario Brothers movie.
Is that the
Let's
animated
go.
one?
No, the live action.
Oh no, I haven't even heard of that. That's probably why.
Is that gonna
I
heart
gave it a
Dusty?
heart and a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
It had a
saw
lot of
we-
cool
we
practical
saw
effects.
some of the animated. I guess they were episodes, not movies, but we saw some of those in Play West, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Our daycare had like the Mario Bros. Like show.
Super Show.
Yeah, the Super Show is
shit.
pretty awesome.
The one where he's a dinophobe.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have all of the super shows, like all of them.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sure
you
you do.
Yeah. I wanted to watch them with the boys one day, Robbie, but none of you wanted to. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Aladdin 3: The Return of Jafar.
I didn't even know there was 2, so thank you.
Yeah.
Transporter 3: The Barnyard.
Oh,
Barnyard.
Barnyard.
That show was so bad. Shaggy Dog, which is where a man that's a lawyer turns into a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Mars Needs Moms. Martians take moms, and then they go get them back.
Mhm.
It's like Jimmy Neutron
Yeah.
made by evil people.
I have.
Kim
Is there
Kim
Jimmy Neutron
Possible
movie?
live action? Did you know that existed?
What does?
Kim Possible live action. Yes, actually, and that's all I know about it, and for good reason.
Kim Possible live action movie, even.
That can't be real.
You know,
None of
bitch,
it,
I watched
like 80% of what you've said in the 1 and 2, they just don't sound like they exist.
But
Bad Cat, which was a weird, like, foreign animated movie. It looked kind of okay, so I give it a 2. There was too much animal fucking for me to be alright with it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
what? Okay, Dusty. What's an acceptable amount of animal fucking? That begs the question.
I guess like 1 or 2 scenes of animal fucking.
Okay.
Maybe
3?
even
No.
2. Is it too many?
3, you cross the line. Okay.
3 is the
Alright.
point of no return.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a furry at that point.
All right. Yeah. So when I'm making a furry movie, that's I know how to keep you hooked. I know how to keep you in.
You
I
can
know
get
where
me
you
watching
draw
to
that
the
line.
end of the movie, boy.
Yeah, this is all, you
It
need
ends
the
on, like,
intel.
It ends on the 2nd sex scene, and I'm like, God
No,
damn it! I
ends on
watched the
no,
whole
it,
thing.
it ends on the 3rd, so it's
Oh,
guaranteed to
fuck.
get you.
Oh.
There's 2 like early enough that like you're thinking about stopping it, and then it's just there's nothing until like the 3-hour mark.
The 3-hour mark!
And at that point, I have to finish the movie. There's too much time. The sunken
Yeah,
cost
exactly.
fallacy.
You'd be a
mandates it.
completionist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Yes.
ooh, ooh.
Oh wow.
Bus!
What?
Bus!
Oh, you're 10 seconds ahead of me. That's
Yeah.
right. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
What else? The Astif movies, I guess, are here.
They're movies?
They count as short films.
Wait, what movies, Dusty?
The
Astif
Astif
movies.
ASDF.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, weird.
They're all right there in the same place. The Mega Man live action movie.
The Astif movies were very funny when I was in like grade 5.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, they were.
Black Panther. I'm a racist. How are you
Good.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You think it was that bad? I watched that movie, it was like fine. It was like I'd give it like a 5.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
Like,
why it's
I didn't
bad.
see anything impressive about it, yeah.
That's why it's bad. If something's boring, it's worse than being bad.
Okay.
We're at 1.5 stars now. This is 3 out of 10.
Oh, we're moving up and
Moving up, yeah.
Yeah, we are. We sure are.
So this is like true, like, mediocrity to maybe kind of bad, or what?
No, this is still really bad, but not bad enough that I
Yeah,
want
because
That you like hate it, okay,
This
yeah.
is 4 out of 10. It's not like it's 5 out of 10. That's
Yeah,
mediocre.
Okay.
Detective Pikachu.
Wow. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe I can sort of kind of buy it. I still
I'd buy it.
really liked the movie because of the humor. That's just me, though.
I had an
went
okay
in-
time with it.
I went in as someone that had no nostalgia and an open mind, and I left bored and kind of annoyed.
Yeah, and
That's about
you
it.
know what? You know what, though, Dustin?
Yeah.
You know what? With all that you just listed off, I now understand why you can hold those opinions. So thank
Yeah.
you.
Frozen, the original.
Yeah.
Damn, Frozen 2 is so much better.
Han Solo, a Star Wars story.
Oh yeah, because that's like a cult film, really. The
Yeah.
cult of Han Solo, really.
The original Saw, it's just torture porn, not really horror.
Oh, sorry, Ethan. Can I just like warn you?
Yeah.
That, like, you're not going to see the outskirt. You're not going to see like a pixelated "Welcome to Vegas" sign. It's literally just going to be you're going to hit 3:30. You're going to drive for like another minute, and then you'll get the end screen. And that's
Why
Okay.
would you spoil the ending for him?
because
He's
he
warning
doesn't
me.
deserve to have hope.
Thanks, bud.
Wait, I think
I'm here
Ethan
for
saw
you.
this. The Incredible Hulk.
Oh yeah, that movie sucks.
The
Yeah, that
the
movie's
second
bad.
one.
Oh, the second, yeah.
I'd give that a 2 actually. I don't know why you gave it a 3.
I like the fight at the end.
Okay.
It does turn into an animated movie, and I was like,
It was just that's not a good movie. It's a bad movie.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's a bad movie.
I think I saw that one as well, and I agree with both
Yeah.
of you.
The Kingsman 2, Neon Demon, which is a really pretentious like indie movie. Transformers original, Star Trek the remake, The Lost World, The Fast and the Furious, Friday the 13th.
Damn, I'm actually shocked that it took until 3 to hear a single Fast and Furious.
It's the first one, and I've only watched 2.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know.
yeah. Every time there's one, my dad always takes me because it's like the worst. But it's at this point, I feel like it's trying to go for that, so I can respect it. And you know what? A couple of them ago, they called Dwayne The Rock Johnson. They called him Michael Oxmall, and that's the best.
God.
That's the best joke you'll ever hear because they were trying to get through customs at the airport.
Yeah.
So they're staring at like a poorly disguised Dwayne Johnson, and the guy just says, "My cock small," and that's just it. Like, because you were getting fake names, right? And like you don't know,
Yeah.
like you don't know the implication until you actually hear it in that awkward setting, and that just fucking sent me because it's a dick joke, and I'm all for it.
That's
Oh,
very Robbie. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad and I just lost our shit to that. It was so good.
What even else have I fucking watched? I've seen too many things. So many of these are just blending together. I don't even want to talk about them.
You don't have to. You gave us literally like over 30 minutes of entertainment, I think.
That is a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
We're at 208 now. That's pretty damn
You
good.
you blew my 1,000-year bestiary out of the water. I'll tell you how much.
Bestiary.
Unfortunately, Ethan, I was never that close to crashing, I have to say.
Yeah, me neither. I hit the
Yeah.
dirt once. On the left
I
side.
did too, but like I wasn't there for 3 solid seconds.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
If I see anything funny,
It's because there wasn't enough
Please do.
math, Dusty.
Grandma's Boy, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Bad Grandpa. I've never seen it. I just know that it's like.
Bad in the title means it's a bad movie.
I mean, I don't even know how to describe it.
It's just
other
a jackass
other
movie,
than-
right?
Pretty much, I think. Yeah, it's just like wildly inappropriate for because that's what they're going for. I don't know. I don't know if you've
Did they
seen
do
it.
stunts in it? Like, it's actually Jackass that made it, right?
I don't know. I just know. I've just seen some of the trailers and I'm like, wow, that's like in the same vein of Ted, pretty much.
Ted isn't the worst, but it's not good.
Ted holds a special place in my heart because my dad took me to see it at the end of grade 7.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Is that the teddy bear that's alive and like vulgar?
Very vulgar,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I
and
saw
like-
that when I was young.
Yeah, and like he didn't tell my mom that he was taking me to see
That you-
Ted. He just kind of took me to see it. And
That's
like,
great.
I knew that he was taking me to see it. I'm like, oh yeah, I love to see
That
it
he took you to
inappropriately.
watch a movie where a teddy bear puts a strap-on on and fucks a woman in the back of the workplace.
Oh, that
Very
did
good.
happen. Yeah.
That did happen.
Yeah.
He was like, that wasn't just a weird dream.
Yeah.
You should have a white for mine.
I guess what's next? I get you guys. If you have any interest, you can fucking ask what I've rated movies. I guess that you like.
I for this very moment, I wish I knew more about movies so I could do any of that. Yeah. What do you give
I
the
give-
Simpsons movie? I remember liking that when I was younger.
The one movie?
What did I give? What?
The Simpsons movie.
Let me see. I don't think I liked it very much.
Uh-oh.
I like The Simpsons. I don't like The Simpsons movie.
Do you like the modern Simpsons?
No, I haven't watched it. I gave The Simpsons movie a 2.5. It's an exact 5.
Yeah. Okay. What about SpongeBob? Like, what do you give that one?
The original?
Yeah.
That's a 5. That's a perfect 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's so
I agree.
fun. and
Yeah,
pure.
it accomplished like everything it was going for, and I think it did it.
It couldn't have really done. It couldn't have really done better. No.
No,
It's so pure and great.
it's SpongeBob, but a movie. Like, what more do you want? It's the
Yeah.
best.
I guess Spider-Verse I gave a 10 to. I don't know what else. You already know I gave JoJo a 2.5. It's like 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any movies in recent memory. You didn't see Dune, did you?
Did I what?
You didn't see Dune, did you?
No, I want to watch the original and then I'll watch the new one.
Oh, that's right. There's another one that was made by someone else.
Yep.
What do you give like the original Spider-Mans? The Tobey Maguire
that's a
one.
good Let me look. I gave Spider-Man 1. I gave a 4 out of 5.
I know you like that one. Yeah.
I love cheese. And that
Yeah,
was the
I didn't like
perfect
it very
amount.
much. I thought it was way too long and way too cheesy, and I just didn't have a good time.
That's because
Spi-
Ethan doesn't understand how hard it is being a smegma male.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Homecoming, a 3.5.
I don't know what that is.
And I should probably Spider-Man Homecoming.
All
You
of
watch
the
all the new Spider-Mans?
all of the Tom Holland ones kind of blend together in my brain. I
That's
think
the
I've
first
seen
Tom
most of
Holland
them.
one.
Hmm?
Oh, what happened?
Hmm?
I don't know. Ethan went, and now he's just silent.
Hello?
Hello. What happened?
Ethan, we gotta get out of this desert.
Yeah, I think my microphone is doing its thing, you know, where it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think this desert doesn't end. What did I give? Spider-Man Far From Home, the one where he went to like Europe and shit. I gave that a 2.5.
See, I was saying, Dusty, all of the Tom Holland ones blend together in my brain,
Yes.
except for the last one.
The first two, I've only watched the first two so far. So
How many are there? I don't even know how many there
there's
are.
3. There's 3.
There's 3, including the new one.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, the first 2 blended to get like they're the same movie to me.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I gave the second one was a 2.5 because it's kind of crap.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 from the originals in 2004, I gave a 4.5 out of 5.
Really, is that good? I haven't seen that one
love it.
yet, or if I did, it was a very long time ago.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2012 was a 1.5 stars,
Hmm.
and then the Spider-Man 3 was a heart and a 3 and 3.
I heard that one was like a mess. Like there's way too many plot lines.
It was a mess, but a lot of it is great, and a lot of it's really bad. But overall, I mean, it's just special.
What do you give the MCU movies? I haven't seen all of them, but I'd like to know what you
I
think.
think I have a tier list on my account.
You do? That's perfect. Let's hear it.
Let me look for it. Yeah.
Ethan, why don't you look for it, you lazy fucker?
Yeah, sorry.
I rated all the Godzilla movies and some other kaiju movies. I rated Star Trek films, and then all just MCU and comic book movies in general.
Wow. This guy's.
So like shit like Scott
Truly
Pilgrim's on
seen
there,
it all.
'cause that's a comic book.
What'd you give Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, what'd you give Scott Pilgrim?
4.5.
Yeah, it was pretty
That's
good. I liked it.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's fun.
Yeah.
Some of it gets a little too like referencey, so that's
Yeah, it's a little bit much, but like I don't think it ever goes too over the top.
Yeah, that's why it's not perfect. but
Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's perfect, like it. Yeah, but I thought it was good.
I don't even know how do you. Let me look up an MCU list because this is just like every superhero movie I've watched, and that's like over 200. So
You still on the road, okay?
yeah, I'm still. Yeah, I crashed 18 hours ago.
he's been like you've already been
Yeah,
towed back.
he's restarted again. He just hasn't felt the need to mention it.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't think it was
unimportant.
worth mentioning. MCU.
And there's a lot of dice blocks, Ethan, like on the, like in the middle of the steering wheel on the red part.
Dice blocks?
Yeah, like 5s and 3s.
Hold on, I'm on the right side. Let me go back to the left, and then I'll take a look.
Same.
Wait, what'd you say?
On the steering wheel itself, like on the
no,
red.
no, on the not on the red part of the steering wheel, like between the speedometer and like the temperature and fuel. There's a 4. I see a 2. I see. What else do I see? Are you seeing it?
No. I'll keep
oh
looking.
my god, that's terrible. I can't believe you.
What? Dice?
You know,
Oh, I
when
see.
your
I
car's
see.
drifting back
No, I
over-
see.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, you see it?
I wasn't close
That's
enough to
awesome.
the screen to see it, but now I do.
It's it's like everywhere as well.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that
What are you
pattern is
talking
just-
I
about?
can't
What
unsee it now.
There's things that look like the face of dice blocks on the red parts of
Of the dash.
bus.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to find one, he can look like right above the distance meter. Because like they're there as well. There's a 5.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I get
and
you.
now and now you're gonna see them like everywhere.
Yeah, that's I won't. I played too much old shit. Like that's just a pattern you see at some point. Fucking hell. Ow.
And this
Okay,
is kind of the definition of old shit.
Wait, what? I don't know. What MCU movies could I even talk about? What did I give Iron Man 2? I gave Iron Man 2 a 2 out of 5.
What did you give 1 again? Was it a 5?
The 1 is a 3.5.
Oh, okay, I thought you really liked that one.
I do. It's pretty good, but it's not like great or anything.
Yeah, okay, 7, basically.
Infinity War, that's a 4. Civil War, that's a 3.5.
I actually haven't seen Infinity War or Endgame.
Huh.
I just didn't care when they came
Guardians
out.
of the Galaxy
I
is a
also
4.
didn't care.
There you go. You like Guardians of the Galaxy a lot, right? Like, what do you give those ones?
Yeah,
Sorry?
Guardians of the Galaxy is a 4, and Guardians of the Galaxy 2 is a 4.5, but in my heart, it's a 5.
Ah, okay. It just wasn't quite perfect.
There's the first 15 minutes are a little rough because it's just like really like trying to get the magic back, but then they get into the groove of it by the end.
Yeah, okay.
So it's just like it's just not perfect, and I know it, and I can't lie.
Yeah.
Age of Ultron, that was a 2.5.
Ultron. I vaguely remember that name.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
I don't know how you do. Iron Man 3, that's a 3. That's fitting, I guess.
Mm.
Captain America, the original movie, is a 2.5.
I didn't like it like a lot.
Most people didn't. The original Avengers got a 3.5. Ant-Man got a 2. Thor Ragnarok got a 3.5. That's every Marvel movie. It's just a fucking 3.5. So boring.
Yeah.
All right. What's left? Oh, Winter Soldier, that got a 3.5.
Yeah, imagine. Endgame, I think, is the only one. Really.
Endgame got a 3.5.
Yeah, there you go.
What else is left?
Oh, there's some dirt.
I think that's all of them. I didn't
Yeah, that
watch
sounds like
Captain
all of them.
Marvel because I hate women, and that's about it.
There you
Let's go.
There you go. And that is my movies for now. Shit. Jesus Christ. Well, at least that passed the time. No.
It really did.
You really, like, that was nearly an hour, I think. Like, of just movie.
Movie.
Feels like I watched a movie.
It feels like I watched the
Yeah.
movie.
It feels
What
like
did you talk
Ethan,
about?
it feels like we're watching 4 movies.
Hey, hey now.
But they're all the same
Yeah.
movie.
What's the longest movie you've watched, Robbie?
I couldn't tell you the length.
Really?
No. I don't really pay attention to like the lengths unless it's supremely
Oh, I know.
short or supremely long.
The
I don't
Hobbit. The Hobbit was 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, some of those are long. Why did you watch The Hobbit?
Because I was going with my family, and my mom wanted to. I think she read the book.
The original Lord of the Rings trilogy is perfect, but The Hobbit...
Oh, you love that trilogy, don't you? Haven't you seen it
I
like
love
many
it.
times?
in
one sitting?
Usually when I do watch them, I watch them all in one day, so that's like 12 hours of just watching Lord of
Yeah,
the
I
Rings.
can't. Yeah.
It's fucking great.
I've heard about that. Yeah, that's a terrible affliction. Dusty, I hope you get better soon.
It's called virginitis, but I broke out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
The first time, fucking, like, the first time my, like, ex fell asleep with me in bed, we were watching Lord of the Rings. Like,
That's
that, I
funny.
don't know why. That just, like, reminds me of that.
I'm glad that's a memory that you have. You
It's
eat a
nice to
Lindor
have memories
chocolate.
of women. Is what Ethan's saying.
I mean,
Yes.
Ethan also has memories of women. He just doesn't want to relive them for good reason.
They're fading at this point. It's been
That's
been
good.
long enough.
That is very good.
All
Yeah.
he remembers is that Titty's pretty good, and that's it.
I barely even remember that.
You barely remember what Titty's like.
Uh,
Sorry, little boy.
Damn, Ethan, you want to talk about polite 20-inch cocks? I was playing fucking 1,000-Year Door while you sucked her face down right next
Alright,
to me.
alright,
Yeah,
alright.
man,
You
Ethan
bring that
talked
up
about
every
that
time.
Goodness,
I'm sorry.
that
I don't
was
want
like-
to think about
incredibly-
it.
I
You're,
was, like-
you're right. I don't want to think about it anymore.
I was
Let's talk about it.
I was like all the way down to the fucking 11th wheel on the bus at that point. Holy shit.
Okay, Robbie, how did you feel when Ethan was sucking on her fucking tongue right next to you?
It was awkward as fuck. Like the noises were really weird.
Oh,
And, like,
you can know the noises too. Yeah, makeout's
thing-
getting nasty, dude.
yeah, I'm like the thing is,
Oh,
like
you're
I
kinda,
can
like,
sort
riding
yeah,
this
like
people.
I I would have felt even more awkward if I would have been like, "Hey guys, can you stop being so fucking loud? I'm trying to play
lower
Thousand
it
Year
down
Door."
back then? Oh my god, yeah, you did get polite 20-inch cocks. Oh my god.
my god.
I guess you did.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, here's what's worse. Like, they obviously knew I was there because they didn't start until we were playing Thousand Year Door.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't like I just woke up and he was like
They were
sucking her soul
pretending like
out.
the TV audio was blocking all sound in the universe.
Oh my lord. I was just trying to like do the great tree, and Ethan was busy getting the great tree in his pants.
Oh
and,
my
Poor virgin
god.
Oh, that's such a dumb joke, but it makes me laugh. Oh, that's so shit. That got an out loud laugh from me because it's a penis joke.
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. The worst part is because in makeouts it gets so wet, sloppy noises, and you're kind of grinding on each other too.
yeah,
people
yeah.
were
Ethan,
just
what do you
like-
say about that?
I
they
have
were
no
dry
comment at
fucking
this time and at any other future time.
And Ethan's like every guilty party. He's like, I don't remember.
My memory's getting a little fuzzy here.
I played the fifth.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Can you prove that I remember that? Were you grinding, sir? Well, that little boy was playing on the Great Street section of your door. What'd you think they were gonna do, Robbie? They were like fucking. They were probably humping on the way home, and you joined them. What did you think was gonna happen?
I didn't join them on the way home. What the fuck? Are you implying that like I drove them home as they like?
No,
shagged
like
the
walking
next
home
week?
from school or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck I expected, man. It was grade 11. I was thinking.
He wasn't thinking about it. Robbie was just like, Ethan, I want to play some Thousand Year Door.
I'm gonna play Thousand Year Door. Ethan's gonna play Thousand Year Door. Maybe his girlfriend. Well, it's gonna be great. And then no, they just fucking ate each other's faces the whole time. It's gross.
They downed
It's
each
because-
other's tongues for half an hour.
It's
They
because
really did.
it's
I think it
because
was longer than that.
it's because I was horny and I wanted alone time with
By
her.
the way, I
and
was
then
not 20 inches away from them. I was much less.
yeah, and
I
then
was
when
like
you
right next to
joined, I was like, well, I'm not gonna let him stop me.
Nature was
Deviant
calling.
obstacle.
maybe I learned from the master. Maybe I learned from Bradley.
you can blame it on him.
Yeah.
The butterfly effect is great because then nothing is your fault.
Yeah. Now I get to punch Bradley in the face next time I see him.
Yeah, there you go.
Ugh.
Take it out on him, please.
Ethan got his cock sucked while he
Goodness.
probably played the Thousand Year Door in front of him.
Yeah, while I was beating Magnus von Krapple. Goodness. Ethan was getting something else, Magnus von Krapple.
Alright.
That hurt.
Dusty. I have to ask all of my American friends this now because, like, I didn't realize how much of an anomaly, like a weird thing it was. Hi, Dad.
Yeah. What?
I can't.
Von Krapple. I'm so
have
fucking
you-
reeling from that shit.
Speaking of raw or not at all.
Well, ask me, sir.
Have you ever heard of a toonie, Dusty? Have you ever heard of a toonie?
What?
Robbie, I didn't realize how weird the concept of toonies and loonies were until.
Oh, no, I
You know
didn't know
what
what you
toys and
asked. Yeah,
whatnot
I've
are?
heard of Toonies and Loonies.
Okay, yeah.
I've heard of your cartoon money.
Yeah. Have you ever seen one?
Cartoon Monopoly money.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of Looney Tunes.
Have you ever
That's
seen
like-
a toonie before?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I've been to
yeah.
Canada.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have.
I
been
don't
here.
believe you, Dusty. You can't convince me that you've actually ever been
Fair.
outside Tucson.
Yeah.
I left a Bigfoot footprint outside the mall. Check it.
Let's go.
I'm like 6 feet tall. That's like really tall for Canada, right? You guys are like Japan.
No, we're not
Like a
short.
little-
Not like Japan. We're like the same height as you guys.
Yeah, we're like Canada and the U.S. are like pretty fucking similar.
Yeah.
Just in terms of
I don't
people.
know.
there.
You have to show me some charts first.
Okay, I will.
Because
Just
we're
not right
close.
now. I'm
Then,
busy.
then
Yeah,
all
we're
of a sudden
busy,
that
we're
means
busy.
Similar.
There's nothing important.
Do you call people from North Korea and people from South Korea differently? No, you call them Koreans. That's
Well,
it.
I don't call them Koreans. I call them like South Korean or. So
Yeah,
the
like,
only times I
that's
think
just
I
like-
avoid that is with like movies, I guess, or music, because North Korea isn't producing that.
Yeah.
So I don't even feel the need to
Yeah,
distinguish.
yeah. Like the only reason though that like you would differentiate between them though is because one is living under a brutal fucking dictatorship,
Yeah.
and the other one is like living in an actual democracy, and like you don't see people from North Korea that often because they shoot you if you try to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they're both Korean.
Yes.
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 Yes. And like
Would you
On
call
the
someone a
whole-
North Dakotan and a South Dakotan?
no, I'd call them American,
You racist!
and that is my point.
You fucking racist. I don't know. I don't know what people want. I'm just gonna say what I think's right, and when I get corrected, I'll change.
Unless you're really insecure, you don't refer to Ethan or I as like Vancouverites.
Vancouverites, let's go.
I really don't
Yeah.
fucking know what the rules are. I have not studied shit. I don't.
If you're from Canada, you call yourself Canadian. If you're from America, you call
What
yourself
about
American.
this? What about
Sure.
African Americans? They're not from Africa, but there should just be
No, they're from
Americans.
African America. Duh.
No, they're fucking not. They're from America. God damn it!
Fuck,
Don't
got 'em.
avoid my point with your maymays to ask.
Destroy.
Tell me. Explain it to me.
I didn't even hear the question. I just jumped at the opportunity.
Yeah, he just
I
saw
know
the
you
opportunity
repeat it.
and he
Take
forgot.
precedence, I know.
Yeah,
It really
all
does.
reason,
Please
all
repeat the
reason,
question,
and
I-
like,
and I might answer
Yeah.
seriously.
That why do people get called like their ethnicity or where they originate from, like African American, when they're just American?
Well, see, do you want me to, for like the descriptive of like something the way that it is, or the prescriptive of the way it ought to be? This is very important.
that is very important. Yeah.
Because I know why it's happened and I know why it's here, but like I don't know if I
The way
should
that
or
it
shouldn't
is,
with South Koreans
the
and North Koreans. So I
descriptive
just don't.
thing, yeah, the descriptive thing, they call them African Americans because they're not white. It's sort of the same thing as Asian American.
Yeah, but
Like-
but like that's not as popular as like nobody really calls Asian Americans. They either call them Asian or American. Honestly, they never say Asian American
Okay, well, like, where are you going with this? Like, what point are you trying to make?
because it's just like all these like labels and stuff like that. It's like
Yes.
you can
You-
put down one label, but then another one
You
crops
want
up
a
that just
you want a
confuses the whole
prescription?
thing.
The day when you can just look at anybody in the U.S. and call them American, and it doesn't fucking matter like what they look like. That's great. I love
That's
that.
that's a dream though.
fantastic. Yeah, that's the dream. That's the prescription of what I think
Yeah.
it ought to be like. That's
Yeah,
clearly
that's-
not the way that it is
That's
right
just
now.
the dream.
Yeah.
No, there's a million like ways to differentiate people in the United States, and like a really unfortunate amount of them are based on immutable characteristics such as skin color. So it just sucks.
So that's why I'm saying like there's the stuff that I don't know of or that I haven't studied in or been corrected on. I'm just gonna keep doing it how I'm used to. There are people that don't want to be called black and they want to be called African American even though they're not from Africa. So until a South Korean tells me just call me Korean, we're all the same. I'm not gonna stop. 'Cause I don't care. That's what I know.
Okay, I will say that like the main thing like I don't really call, or I haven't really seen people get called South Korean because so few people actually get out of North Korea. So
Yeah,
they're just
exactly.
Yeah,
I can
that's
see
like an
somebody just calling
extreme
them-
example, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I could see somebody just calling them Korean.
Uno
But
mas,
I would want to
Bobert.
know before saying it. Just to differentiate them. And if they don't want that, then they can tell me. So that's
Sure.
why it's also weird. It's all like the labels don't make sense no matter where you fucking go. Except Canada, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think African Canadian. I haven't heard that. I think it's just people
Have
of
you-
color.
Have you
Yeah,
ever been called a
African-American.
Vancouverite, Robbie?
No,
Me
I've
neither.
seen it like online, and it's giga cringe.
Yeah,
I've
I've seen
been
it.
called a
No.
Tucsonian before.
That's pretty. That's
Tucsonian,
cringe.
let's go.
Yeah.
Have you been called a Roadrunner? Because like that's the name of your hockey team in Tucson.
Is that what
Like,
they're
you
called?
know that, but I don't.
Yeah.
It's the
funny.
minor league team in Arizona. It's called the Tucson Roadrunners.
I know the
That's
minor
hype.
baseball league. It's the Sidewinders. That's all I know.
That is definitely a baseball name.
Yeah.
I know Rail Riders is one. That's in like.
That's-
Rail
that's
Rider, that sounds
pretty
like
awesome.
a euphemism
Oh yeah, for what?
for riding on cogs.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the yes. I
Dusty,
like that infected you.
He's infected me, Robbie. I've started just saying yays and yiz.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm here for
Yes.
you.
Uh,
Well, like, you've infected me as well with the no. Like,
No.
that's a huge thing. Like, you
Good.
know, and I go, yeah, and we both adopted both of them.
Yeah. It's good when you adopt mannerisms of your friends or something.
Sometimes.
Sometimes,
the
yeah.
only thing until now from Ethan saying that I infected him with yays is that I infected so many of my friends with responding with XD as an emoticon, and they get bullied by their other friends who are like, "Why are you
Dusty.
using shit from 2000?"
Dusty, I literally almost started doing that, and then I actively had to stop myself because I didn't want to.
I almost
I didn't want to
got
get
you.
bullied
Oh
by
my
my
God.
other
I don't even
friends.
remember the last time I used XD, like, unironically.
It was like
Unironically,
2016
it's
or
just a cute little
probably
emote to me,
Skype.
so I use it.
I think it was Skype. Like that long ago, like 2015, 16,
I
maybe.
used it a bunch in Minecraft, I think, and I'm pretty sure that's the last time I was using it seriously.
That is
Yeah.
my LOL. If I put LOL or Lamau, my friends assume that I'm actually kind of pissed at them or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Lol, yeah,
I mean,
sure, buddy, keep
Yeah,
making me laugh."
the way that Ethan and I differentiate between, like, lol is in something you just throw in there, and, like, actually laughing is caps.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, yeah. If we actually laugh at something, it would be like
I've noticed
LMAO, all caps, yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
Like,
Yeah.
Lamau
Yeah.
is like, you're actually losing your shit.
Yeah, the
over
more
it.
O's there are, the more we're losing our shit. I actually had a
I'm
discussion.
trying to switch, but I
Yeah.
can't.
You don't have to, it's fine. It's endearing or something.
It's literally just, like, a different way of talking online. Like,
Yeah. I had a
I hate
discussion
it.
with one of my friends like a year ago about this, and she said that like if she puts down LOL like all lowercase, no extra O's, it's actually like like Dusty said, she's not laughing, like she's angry, like or it's like sarcastic, you know,
She's angry.
like come on, lol, right? You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
I
Yeah.
guess
Like,
that's
it's like
interesting.
a,
I mean,
You first.
you go to no you.
I said you first. First.
I'm
bitch.
yeah. Well,
Get outta
I'm
here.
I'm Canadian. I'm not allowed to take precedent over anybody.
Yeah, you
Ah.
get executed. Sorry
Go ahead,
about
buddy.
Yeah.
that. Executed. Politely.
Executed. Yeah.
How do you do that in a nice way? I was trying to come up with a way to be
I
executed
don't know.
in a
It,
nice
it
way.
probably starts with waking up 20 inches from somebody who's whacking
Oh
up.
no.
If we're talking about polite things.
Kill you in your sleep, I guess. Shit. What was I even talking about?
Yeah, Ethan, you should have just murdered Bradley instead of.
Yeah. Next time I find myself in that situation, I'll be sure to fucking kill them.
You'll be sure to just end their lives.
Yeah.
Be sure to like fucking like stick a knife in the back of their head like a zombie.
That's
Just
right.
end the-
Because here's the thing: they won't be pissed off that you interrupted them. 'Cause now you
Yeah,
try
they
to
won't.
avoid.
They won't be
You
anything.
avoided a situation, and that's what you
Yeah.
always want.
That's what you want. You want to avoid confrontation. That's right.
You don't have to
yeah.
confront them if you fucking kill them in their sleep.
If you kill them like a coward from behind, you don't have to confront them.
Yeah, there you go.
Why does Ethan sleep with a combat knife? I don't want to talk about
Why does he
it.
only take the combat knife when somebody else is in the same bed as him?
I would not want to sleep with Ethan.
what were we even talking about?
I don't
Oh,
know.
we were talking about
I have
you
to make
using
another
XD
piss.
and the different ways that you
Oh
get
yeah,
expressions.
yeah. XD and LOL and like what's actually laughing and
And
what
you talked
isn't.
about me
Yeah.
getting politely executed.
Mhm.
I remember.
Yeah. I think like lol, like your friend said, like angry lol is like, it's like you're trying to let them know that you're not so pissed that you're like furious, but you're still angry.
You're like annoyed. Yeah.
yeah, it's like come on,
Perturbed.
it's like laughing, like are you serious, man? Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
like,
that.
it's like, hey man, like what are you doing?
Yeah, like,
something
what
like
the fuck?
that. Yeah.
That's the lol in text. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even necessarily pissed at them. Just whatever is going on. Or
And this,
something.
this conversation is actually really interesting because I've never really thought about like the different contexts in which I use lol.
Yeah, what
from
you
Lamau.
use like the stupid internet like laughing slang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, when I use Lamau, I'm usually actually like laughing at something. When I
Yeah,
use
yeah.
lol, for me,
LMAO is
it's-
generally
yeah. When I
actually.
use lol, I'm never angry when I use lol. It's like I'm like smiling or smirking at something. That's generally what I
Smirking.
have when it's like lol. Like,
If you
not
talk
funny
to
enough
someone-
to laugh or something, but
Yeah.
funny enough to like get a smile or something.
Yeah. If you talk to someone for long enough, you can generally understand what context they're using like lull in generally.
Like,
I
if,
think.
Yeah, like if I'm like laughing in an outraged way, I don't think I've even used this in front of Ethan, but like it'll probably have the word "fucking" in front of it. It'll be like "fucking lol." That'll be what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's really interesting because I've never thought about this shit before.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're
It is.
pulling
It is
my
actually. It's
dick
way
out.
more interesting than you would initially think, right?
You know what feels weird, Dusty? Putting it in the bottle. That feels really
no,
weird.
no! I almost crashed again. Holy shit!
Oh,
Don't do
okay.
that. It's ill-advised.
That was so close. Holy shit. I'm just trying to align my penis hole with the bottle.
Wait, you don't like actually get in it? Like you're trying to aim?
I think his opening's smaller.
Instead of bottle hole.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
use
doesn't
the
have a
Gatorade
Gatorade,
bottle.
like
I
a
use
giant
Gatorade
Gatorade
bottle, and I
opening
really
like you do.
I
Yeah.
could just like
I
get
would
in
have to
there.
have like a pencil dick to fit it in here.
Yeah, okay. I know what kind of bottle you're using, and that sucks.
Yeah.
I would have definitely made a mess
I almost did a
if I had
little
those
bit.
bottles. Yeah. I can't fill them up all the way, so I've like pissed out 2/3 of my bladder each time.
Hmm.
And the sensation's slowly coming back, but I think I'm good to just hold it for now to the end.
Yeah. Right around the 7-hour mark, I got my first urge of needing to piss, so I held out for
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
long.
So you can camel it up, and you're great.
Yeah. I think I'll live to the end.
Yeah, you might be struggling at like 3:15.
Yeah, maybe near the end, but yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, 2:37 is so weird because like I haven't felt like I've played this for over 7 hours.
And not really, no.
Because like we've just been vibing. It's been
Just
good.
been hanging out. I'm glad that we did it with not by ourselves. You know?
I wouldn't do it if that was the deal.
Yeah.
I saw an opportunity to suffer for 8 hours or shoot the shit for 8 hours, and I'm glad that it's the latter. But if it was by myself and I knew that, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. If both you and Dusty had like fucked up and crashed at like the 2-hour mark and then decided to give up, I would have given up too.
Yeah.
I would.
Oh,
I
like
would
if it was only you?
4 hours
If it was only
by
you.
myself.
Okay, at what point? Like, obviously, if both of us gave up now, you'd finish.
Yeah, I would not restart. No.
Yeah, it's been over
At this
7
point.
hours, but
We're
like,
within an hour of doing this. Like, no.
at what point, if both Dusty and I crashed and gave up, how deep in would you have to be to finish?
Holy shit! I filled the whole bottle.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh no, where's the bottle cap?
Oh, I
Uh-oh.
almost crashed again. Imagine I spilled the urine everywhere.
Oh
But
god,
I'm like,
careful,
Is it
bud.
better to
Yeah.
spill your fists everywhere, or is it better to crash, Dusty?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's more valuable? You're like
question in a bit. No,
your
this is
4 or
important.
3 hours of your time.
I'm glad that I'm good enough. I didn't have to make that call.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man,
just
like
got
if you and
another
Dusty had, I don't know, like maybe 6 hours in, something around there.
Okay, yeah, like 75%, give or take.
Around there, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about you. Like you're probably way more committed to the cause than I am.
I'm committed because I'm down way too much on Dusty. I need to.
You are down bad, aren't you?
I'm down very
I'm
bad.
committed
Yeah,
to.
You're down monstrously.
I'm
I
down
can't believe I
horrendous.
filled a bottle with urine. That's kind of nuts.
I've done two, and it's pretty gross.
Some of it is like dark brown, and the other one's just kind of clear.
Wait, really?
Was the
Dark
second
brown?
one- wait, was the second one clear?
Yeah, the second one's just like what
Okay.
it usually is. It's
Okay,
pretty
so
clear.
second one's good. Yeah.
No,
so
yeah,
you
it's
see-
just because I don't know. I guess I was really dehydrated. I hadn't drank much until.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, both of mine have been like they. You know what, Ethan?
What?
Both of mine have actually been like not too
Ethan,
far
you know
from
what
like
this
the
was.
orange Gatorade color.
That might
He
be
knows what
because of the
he knows what
orange Gatorade
looks like,
residue.
though. It's not too far from that, and it's really disturbing because I literally filled my green Gatorade bottle with orange Gatorade,
Yeah,
you know, to make way.
yeah.
So now every time I get a drink, it's like kind of gross,
Right.
Because I'm like, fuck, this could be piss.
Yeah. What if you pick up the wrong bottle? Yeah.
I was thinking
No,
that
no,
earlier. I was like,
thankful-
I'm
no,
gonna
I'm not keeping them on the desk.
Okay, okay.
I don't want them even close. They're at my feet right now. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not,
yeah, that
I'm not
makes
keeping
sense.
them, like,
Me too, dude.
close.
Because
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna take a swig. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
'Cause
Like,
I'm
like,
focused on the road.
like the smell isn't even going to be a factor. You're just not going to notice it, and it's
Mhm.
going to catch you.
You drink water too quick to notice the smell before you're sipping
True.
already.
Yeah, by
Okay,
the time
okay,
the taste
too quick,
hits you, it's like way too late. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a snapshot of these piss bottles and be like, finished desert bus.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too.
I'm
Honestly.
gonna put a cool, like, shade smiley face on it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. How many more you think you got in you, Dusty?
Probably just those two, hopefully.
That's good, hopefully.
My open pill bottle is also next to the urine, so I'm gonna take the picture now, actually.
Just make sure you're on the left.
I won't put finish, though, not yet.
No, you're gonna put work in progress.
Work in progress. Let's go.
With the bottles.
Progress shade, smiley face. God. Yeah, let my mom see a piss in the bottle in my room.
704327.
Hmm.
Your password will expire soon. That's not what I want to know right now.
Yeah.
Microsoft, thank you. How nervous, Ethan, are you going to be from 3 to 3:30?
How nervous?
Yeah.
Um,
For me, I'm not going to think about it.
if
as
my
much as I
fan
can.
starts acting up, then I'll be nervous. Otherwise, I think I'll be okay.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, what if your fan turns into a sussy baka?
You piece of shit.
that would increase the temperature, like both in atmosphere and what Ethan feels.
Uh huh.
Holy
He's
shit.
like, yeah, I did it! And it cuts out right there.
Yes.
Yeah, like the clock is literally ticked to 3:30, but it hasn't gotten to it yet. Because the first minute, like you're getting up to speed.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, like his light
He's
shuts
going
off
for
the second he wins.
speed.
Oh yeah. It's like 5 a.m. and he loses like a minute into that.
Oh my. Ooh, dirt. Whoops. I've been in a lot of dirt
the more you
lately.
do that, the more the temperature's gonna go up as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought in my brain, what if there's like a dirt threshold, and like it doesn't reset every time you go off the dirt? So like if you just
You
hit
know,
dirt
you don't
for too
need
many
to tell me
times.
that who spent like 3 seconds back in 11:30.
No,
Yeah.
I would have crashed by now. I spent like a good, like, almost about to end it moment 3
Right.
times now, and it didn't happen. So no.
What I might do, Ethan,
Mm.
as soon as this is done, is I might like boot it up again and see like how far or how long you're allowed to be in the dirt before it kills you.
Yeah, because like I tested it out like before, but I had no concept of like what actually playing was like, so I didn't register
same.
it
And, like,
properly.
I didn't have, and like I didn't like when I was testing like how far you could go. I just went like all the way to the
Yeah,
right
yeah,
immediately.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like we just sent it, and so of course it's gonna die. We didn't like, yeah,
yeah,
we should see like how long it actually takes to.
yeah, and like I don't know, maybe like if you're like not all the way over to the right, you don't die. Maybe it's just a warning sign. But I
Yeah,
don't know.
like did we ever actually get close? Basically, like
Yeah.
like I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe by that same thought though, like if you're all the way over to the right, you're done and that's it. Like if you ever get that far over, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What I know
For the-
is that I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also know that I don't intend on finding that out until at least
for at
46
least
minutes
another
from now.
46 minutes. Yes.
Oh my god, to be that close.
What are you gonna get for dinner, Ethan?
I think my mom made some pasta, so
Let's go. I
Yeah.
fucking love moms. They're the best.
that's what I'm
Say
saying.
mommy instead, Ethan. It's funny.
I've
My
had a
mom
grilled
made
cheese and some
pasta.
pizza chips, and that's been me.
Yeah, this is gonna be the latest I've had dinner in a long time. I've actually been on like a
Yeah,
fairly
okay,
good
Ethan.
schedule.
I know like we kind of butted heads over the lunch thing. Can we agree
did.
that 9 o'clock is really fucking late for dinner?
Yes.
And
Really?
we're gonna be. Oh no.
Like really
Oh
late?
no, we have another challenger.
Like super
Okay,
late?
okay, Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan. How about this then?
Double
When we're
T.
gonna be eating is gonna be much closer to 9:30.
Yeah. Okay, here's my
I think that's pretty late. I think lunch or I think dinner is like, 6,
Yeah.
7, maybe 8 is kind of late for me.
For me, dinner is 9 to 11.
that's
That's
well,
fucked
Dusty, you are on Dusty schedule, right?
No, even before that, when I had school and shit, 9 to
Is
11.
that just
that's
how it would
doing
work?
dinner.
When would you go to sleep typically back then?
I don't know, like 12 or 1 sometimes.
Damn, like I would never be able to do something like that. If I'm eating at 11, I'm not going to sleep for like another 3 or 4 hours.
Being full of
that's me.
food makes me sleepy.
Not for me. It doesn't make me sleepy for long enough. And like
I have eaten like a literal, not exaggerating, extra large pepperoni pizza and then gone to sleep immediately after.
yeah, no, I would shit my guts out and I would be up all night shitting my guts out.
I guess I'm a guy that doesn't shit more than.
Oh, that yeah.
That is
It's
true.
weird how our bodies and digestive systems can differ.
Cool.
Here's my gauge on it. Between 6 and 7 is what's quote unquote the most normal, I'd say. I think anything earlier than 6 is like pretty early.
And I would just call it, kind of early if it's like 5:30 to 6. But yeah, if it's earlier than that, I'd call that pretty early.
Yeah. I think up
Unless,
to 6.
of course, like you got up at 4 in the morning or something and had lunch at like 9.
Yeah. I'd say like 7:30 is fairly normal. It's like late end, like tail end of normal to me. I'd say
Sorry.
8 is starting to get a little late. 8 to 8:30 is like late, like normal late. Then 9's
Okay,
like.
so we're mostly in agreement.
I think
then
we're mostly in
on-
agreement on dinner here. Yeah. I think I'm offset like 30 minutes from you maybe.
Yeah.
And I'd call
And
9
honestly,
like.
I feel like you're not too much further off on
Yeah.
lunch. It's just I really wanted to go to town on you for that.
Yeah, Dusty, Robbie and I had a
Hey,
little
Robbie.
scuffle over because I was having lunch at like 1 p.m. or something, and he
Yeah.
called it like
Starting-
really
he was
late.
starting lunch at 1 p.m. That's
Yeah,
important.
starting at
He
1
wasn't
p.m.
finishing lunch at
God,
1
that's
p.m.
so early for lunch, though. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Ethan.
Here we go. We're
Yeah,
trying to
we
go
actually
again.
have a beer for you.
Oh no, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to go through this again.
We can both be on the same side for fighting Dusty, though. Just think about that.
That's true. It's a rare opportunity for me to be on the same side as Robbie. This doesn't happen
That's act-
ever.
Yeah, how often does that ever happen? We're in
Yeah.
the same competition. Good.
So when do you like to have lunch, Dusty? When do you like to have lunch?
Brace yourself.
I don't know, like 3 to 5.
To 5? Okay.
Lord.
5 is absurdly late for lunch.
Ethan?
It's lunch. It's late
Ethan,
day.
We found a common enemy.
I'm strong and I can take both of you
We
motherfuckers.
found quote unquote the other side that they keep telling
I
us about.
crashed 4 hours ago, bitch. I can do this. You think you can take me? Fine, go for it.
Dusty, just
go.
because your internal clock is on Tokyo time,
I'm Tokyo time. I'm dead. That's so
Look,
good.
son, look.
Oh.
My parents,
Let's go.
my mom, my grandma, all on the same fucking schedule. They
That
work
doesn't
jobs
make it
in
normal.
the day.
That doesn't make it normal.
I don't care what your fucking normal is. You can't tell me that I'm wrong.
It's not my normal. It's like
your
90% of people living where you live's normal.
That's
and
your
that's-
normal, buddy boy.
That is normal as
Alright, I
normal.
want
gets
Looney
right
Tunes,
here.
alright?
Let's
Fine.
go.
If you
This
were
is
to
awesome.
ask 10, if you were to ask the entire population of Arizona what time they normally have lunch, maybe 1 in 10 says 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Breakfast
Even
is
less
from
is
like
4 or
6
5.
in the morning to 12. That's
You know what?
fucking breakfast.
You know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that
I'm
one.
sure
Dusty.
you can, Ethan.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can.
That's breakfast. Once you reach the like single-digit PMs, lunchtime.
Yeah, what-
Fine, I can accept
no,
that. But
I
for
don't
me,
accept that. No.
at lunchtime is 1 p.m. to like 5. That's what I believe in. I could die for that.
You can die for
Dusty,
it. Let's
Dusty,
go.
Dusty, When I call,
That's
when
it.
I
So
call
good.
it abnormal, specifically the lunch and the dinner, I guess.
Yeah.
That's it's not an insult to you. I'm just saying that's so far removed from like what the vast majority of. I know you don't care. I'm just telling you.
Oh, no, I said I'm
Like-
sorry. I apologize that I'm abnormal. I don't want to be. I don't like being a
Then
creature.
it's nice and easy. Then just eat your lunch at noon or 1.
I don't want to.
All right, then you clearly don't care.
I'm sorry that I can't change for you. Right? Oh, it's like a breakup.
I
or
don't-
Like
I-
breakup moment.
This is the friendship ender. This is
normal.
it.
I gave you the way to become normal, and you
Yeah.
said I don't want to.
This is the friendship ender. This is
No,
it.
no, that is
Oh
that is
my
like
Lord.
full on like 3-year relationship. I'm sorry, I can't change for you. That
Dusty, it's not me, it's you. I have to say.
Oh, it's so good. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry, Robbie. I couldn't make this work.
Ethan, I'm shocked that we found something to unify us on.
Yeah, that doesn't
with
happen
anything
very
food
often.
related. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, Robbie and I are
I can't believe that it took us like
so
7.5
far
hours
in
to Desert Bus to
disagreement
find
on
this.
all food-related matters.
I'm glad my like night owl fucking lifestyle.
leave it
Yeah,
to
you're-
Dusty to bring us together.
Oh my god, you're Japanese. You're living in Tokyo right now, but you're in Tucson. Like
I
I
lived in
swear to
Tokyo, it
God.
would switch, and I'd be in Tucson time in Tokyo.
Yeah, it'd be the
I
other way
actually
around.
believe
Yeah.
I 100% believe you.
I'm like, oh, it's daytime? Oh shit, I'm not ready for fucking. Can't eat till it's nighttime, baby.
Oh, on the breakfast thing,
Yeah.
At a certain point, it's not breakfast, it's brunch.
Ooh,
You
good
getting
point.
into brunch
Ooh,
and
yeah, yeah.
dinners and all that shit, I'm out.
I know, Linners is bullshit, but brunch is absolutely a
Linner.
thing.
Linner isn't a real thing. Brunch is,
Oh,
yeah.
just because there's brunch restaurants and it's in McDonald's and shit, that doesn't make it no more legit to me. It's bullshit. All of it's horseshit.
That's
hate
exactly what I expected to hear from you, Dusty, and that's okay.
yeah.
You're allowed to
And
be on
that's
your different
okay.
time, however abnormal it may be.
Abnormal.
But
This is quite possibly the greatest conversation to come out of this 8 hours.
okay, Ethan, you answer me this.
Yeah.
Are you a brunch? Do you believe a brunch is a real thing?
Sure, why not?
Fuck,
Correct
man.
answer, correct answer,
Yeah.
based and true.
Linner isn't. That's the one that's not real.
Linner is bullshit. Linner doesn't.
Linner
So
isn't real.
stupid.
That's not a thing.
Here's the thing, Dusty. Here's the thing. It's
They're
a
so
late lunch, not Linner. It's a late lunch.
The
Yeah.
same
That's what it
shit.
is.
Same shit.
No,
Okay,
because you can
call it
combine
Linner if
breakfast
you really
and
want
lunch.
to, but it's a late
You
lunch.
cannot. Okay, that's abnormal now.
No.
Now you have a middle ground between breakfast and lunch, but no middle ground between lunch and dinner.
No, because
Yes, because
you have
not
two
all
different
meals
meals
are
for
created
it.
equally. If you had to pick a meal to miss, which would you pick?
I only eat one meal a day.
What? Hold on. What happened to all the 5 p.m.? You listed 3
Yeah, like,
different
what-
times
if
for your
I'm
meals.
gonna have,
You only
if I'm
have
gonna
one
have
meal.
breakfast, I can only have it at that time.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
god!
If I happen to eat 3 times a day and I
Yeah.
have like the full meals like normal people do, that's the times that it would happen.
Okay,
But if
okay.
it's
So
like-
wait, which one do you have? Which one do you have
I've heard of
normally?
People only having one meal a day.
What's your one meal, Dusty? When is it?
dinner
And when do you have it?
around like 10 through like 11.
So
That's
when do
the
you-
only meal of
what do you
the day?
eat
Oh
before
my
that?
God.
Do you just not
I
eat
just-
until then?
I graze, motherfucker. I graze.
Oh, okay.
Graze
You're
You're like a gazelle. Okay.
Unhealthy garbage.
Yeah.
And I'm fat as fuck, even
You
though
know
I
what,
don't
Dusty?
overeat.
Yeah.
You know what, Dusty? There's our common.
There, yeah, now you obviously found something, yeah.
That's important. You have to find the common ground.
Yeah.
Why are we similar? Not why we're different.
Wow, we burned through like 10 of our remaining 50 minutes with that. Good job, boys.
Oh my god.
Fucking brunchers.
I think that's given me like a whole new level of passive aggressive to me.
That was quite good. I'm entertained.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you both.
This is what I was looking for when I went to town on your lunch, Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for like a conversation with this kind of IQ.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could bring the conversation down to my level in terms of intelligence. So
Oh,
I can call it-
Very good. Oh shit.
This is our brain on almost 8 hours of desert bus.
We started with Black Lives Matter and we ended.
We started with like intellectual
serious
politics, and we went into 1,000-Year Door, and then down into 1 out of 10 movies, and then down yet again into brunch and dinner times, and oh,
We
Very good.
became dumber as we played.
we
this
really
game.
did.
True. Very true.
We lost IQ points. I'm almost at 11. I'm almost back to where I started.
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he died like halfway through.
When
so-
Dusty gets back, we'll be donezo.
I like how you say died like I got killed. in
You
this
did
game.
die. You did. Yeah.
I-
Whoever
you
that
had to
driver was on that
go
bus,
back
they're
to
dead now.
Tucson over the course of like many hours.
I
would die as
slowly
well.
parked my car to the side of the road. I did not die.
No,
Yeah.
no, he's dead. He's dead.
You ran off the side of the road and then your AC stopped working. So
Mhm.
it's
Okay,
it's
then
over.
I
That's
did
it.
die, for sure. God damn it. I'm so pissed.
Ooh.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
It's not fair. Every once in a while, they'll come back and hit him.
Every once in a while, Ethan cuts himself off.
Very good.
Every 1 and 2.
I wonder if I'm cutting off just on Discord or on the like recording as well, because this is the first time during a race that I can actively view my audio levels.
Yeah,
Like,
that's.
and I'm not cutting off on
I
OBS.
Feel, I feel like your own audio is separate from what Discord,
Yeah,
projects.
I think so.
So I feel like your voice will be fine, but we'll just like randomly, for apparently no reason, say, Ethan's cutting himself
Yeah,
off.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. But I haven't noticed any like dropping audio in the recording, so
Ethan, in terms of who would lose focus, it's me. But who would restart at 4 hours without saying a word? Would that also be me?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, considering what happened,
Yeah. And Robbie and I would 100% like be in shambles at least for a moment.
yeah, I'd be very pissy, and I know
got
Ethan would be
stabbed,
too.
collected
Yeah.
myself, and then went home immediately.
Oh,
Pretty much.
Stabbing. I'm gonna have to deal with this later.
So there you go, Dusty. You have blessings and curses out the wazoo. Out the wazoo.
And Ethan cuts himself off.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
I said he has blessings and curses out the wazoo.
He cuts himself off again.
God fucking damn it. I hate
It's
I don't want
amazing, dude.
it.
I don't even want to. I've gotten to the point where I don't even want to say what I was gonna say anymore.
He cut himself off again.
Oh
He keeps cutting himself off.
no!
I
Not
heard,
good.
I heard the first third and the last third of your oh no.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh. Oh. God. Jesus.
Oh my god. I didn't think I'd be laughing this hard 7.5 hours in.
You think the funny would have gone away long ago in this
Mhm.
game? Oh shit. We weren't laughing at the end of Chaos Mario.
No,
This
that
is
was
as bad as Chaos
miserable.
Mario.
We were not happy.
No, this is much more chill. I
Yeah.
have to imagine because I heard the only thing that I recognized is that you guys took a long ass time on Chaos Mario.
Longer than this. Yeah.
Yes, because you were still playing at 11, you were
Mhm.
still playing at midnight, and you got off at like 1.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's when I messaged you. I was like, hey, how did the quote unquote race go? Because I knew it wasn't good.
Yeah. And I
It was
think I
like fucking
answered like
triathlon.
immediately, like absolutely awful. It's just
And
not.
that's when you mentioned the bus, and I was like, get me in there.
Mhm.
I mean, there.
I'm glad you
We
joined us.
didn't do a race. We did a triathlon.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was-
and this
that's
is literally like a charity marathon where like you just have to finish and you get a ribbon.
Yeah, we're all having a good time. There's
We,
like kids-
we'll get our participation medals and head home.
Try not to
Yeah.
stutter. You're wasting valuable audible real estate for yourself.
Uh huh.
God.
The more he talks, the harder the computer has to work to get his voice across.
Uh
At least I haven't had to take a shit.
3:30.
oh. Oh yeah. Have any of you felt any bowel movements? I guess Dusty hasn't. I
No.
haven't.
I haven't even remotely felt it. Like
I'm glad
Only
we emptied
time-
ourselves. Hey Vinny.
Vinny
Vinny?
echoed through 3 microphones.
Let's go.
it's great.
It was like, where?
Vinny's hype, dude. Every time Vinny shows up, I'm excited.
He's excited because he knows that we're nearing. You
Yeah,
guys are nearing the end.
you spend like a month with him.
Uh-huh.
You'll love him.
I see him just enough. I think.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah.
And you hear him just enough.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't he have? He has like a little bork though, right? Right, Dusty.
It was just a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He really does. He's got that bark.
I love
Vinny's
it.
bark has got it going on.
Mhm, let's go.
Oh, I haven't heard Stacy's mom come up, although it's like a 1 in 4 chance considering I have like a 30-hour playlist.
I'm
Yeah.
not putting music on ever again.
It's yeah. He's done.
I'm
Done with
listening
that.
to music for the rest of my
Here's,
life.
here's your problem, Dusty, that I don't have to worry about. I don't have BFG Division on my playlist.
Yeah. There you go. 30 minutes.
I'm not.
3
I've had some
p.m.
loud songs, but it's never like overridden the gravel
It
sound.
was so loud I couldn't even hear anything. I was barely paying
Really
attention
fucking-
to you.
Yeah, because you were like.
Ethan was reading off his list, and I was like, "Well, I don't have to participate in
Hey,
this."
you're just vibing to Doom,
Yeah,
and then your car stopped.
And then my car stopped, and I silently had a breakdown, and then restarted.
I don't think you just so casually mentioned it. You were mentioning it like it was gonna rain on Tuesday or something. You're like, oh, by the way, guys, I just lost 4 hours,
Yeah.
so I restarted.
Yeah, like you said, I said something like, "Oh, like we passed the 4-hour mark," and Dusty's like, "You guys did."
No, it's just there. It's a way to.
God,
It's one way to break it.
I didn't feel like talking about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just
wouldn't
built
either.
different, Robbie.
I would feel like yelling about it.
We even had like a nice civil conversation about very different opinions about like a World War II film,
Yeah.
like a satirical film about World War II, and we were just like screaming about brunch.
Yeah, so
That's true.
as
Very
if it
good.
has
Very
no
good.
effect to any of us.
Can't believe it.
Oh, this song's a banger. I love it. Ethan, I played the song called "Dirty Minds" for you.
Yeah, that's good.
It is.
Dirty deeds.
I like mine.
done dirty.
Dirty deeds. Done.
That's a good
dirty.
song as well. That's a banger. I got that on my playlist too.
Yeah.
Oh, Radio Gaga. I like that one more than Bohemian. You were singing it earlier, but I was
Yeah,
in the middle
yeah.
of crashing.
You were, weren't you? Actually, no, I wasn't singing that because when you crashed, I was pissing into a bottle and almost crashing. I was not singing Radio Gaga.
Mm.
Wait, we crashed. You crashed at the same time.
We basically, yeah,
Yeah.
like right at 11:30. We both grinded for 3 seconds and you died and I didn't.
Yeah, no, I grinded for like 40 seconds.
Never mind.
But it looked like I was on the road going at the same speed, and Doom was like vibrating my skull, so I didn't.
Yeah,
know.
Yeah.
and then you saw that like the lines weren't moving towards you anymore.
I was like, wait.
Yeah, fuck.
Fucking.
The party's over.
Oh god. It's so
Man, one of us did have to crash, huh? It couldn't have been all
could've been
fun
normal.
and games. So.
Imagine though how hype this would be if like all three of us were at 302 right now.
Yeah.
One of us had to get shot on the way there. God
Mhm.
damn it.
True.
Couldn't all
And
live.
typical to most horror movies, it was the brown guy.
Let's go. Wait, doesn't the Asian guy die next? Uh-oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
go.
you
And
can obviously
I'm the heroic white guy who's gonna live through it.
One of us. can
Or
come
maybe
back
I'm the
as a
white.
surprise.
Or maybe I'm the white guy who's actually the serial killer, and you're really
Oh, he's
You didn't
yeah.
post that meme. What I thought murderers look like. What I actually look like.
Yeah, it's always the brown or black guy, and then it's the Asian guy, and then it's the
Yeah.
couple.
And then
Right?
it's like
Yeah, it's-
no.
and
Then
then-
it's like 3 women, and then it's
Yeah.
a couple.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it's like the protagonist.
Yeah, and then you can take either one or two protagonists, and they're both always going to be white.
Yeah. And
One's
then one of
always
them
going to be a
might come
man.
back
Yeah,
as like
one's
a
always going to
surprise.
be a man. One might be a woman. That's it. That's all you got.
You have
you
to
have-
kill
Final
at
girl,
least
the
3.
final girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can't be sexist. You can just be racist.
Yeah,
It's all
exactly.
good.
Desert bus.
Oh.
Desert bus.
Desert bus.
This desert is bussin'.
Desert's full of bussy. Sorry.
Ethan,
Yes.
if I'm 5 seconds behind you, where are you in front of me? I think you're cheating.
You sound like you were gonna do a Ben Shapiro bit. If I'm 10
There is no
seconds
way that you
behind
actually drove from Tucson to Las Vegas in 8 hours.
Very
you,
good.
and you claim to be 10 seconds behind me.
And this is what the left wants to do. They want to convince you that you're always behind.
God.
Fuck, that actually sounded like an actual point that he would pull up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really did, yeah.
it does,
Oh
yeah.
my
You can
God.
pull it off.
I hate you.
I hate. I wish my driver was drunk.
704. Wow, that was really satisfying seeing that 5 tick on and the hundreds column, Ethan. Or not, the tens column.
Oh, yeah.
11.
That was incredibly satisfying. Good job, Dusty.
Oh.
Okay, you're doing terrible.
Oh.
Why did you Desert bus. Is that better? I'm here for you.
Nothing will make this better. Nothing.
I know something that'll make it better.
Mm.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, go for it.
Has my laptop been
Okay.
slowly slipping off the couch this whole time? And is it about to fall? I don't want to touch it because that'll
Is
mess
it
with
about
the
to fall?
cables.
and I like how Ethan's only noticing this when there's 25 minutes left for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, move it back, Ethan, and see if it fucking disconnects from your entire computer.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
disconnect everything if I try to move it, so I just have to pray.
You're playing at a Dutch angle now.
Yeah, I actually am. Okay, I can't laugh because that vibrates the couch.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought
There's
that was
so
it.
many good cuts in this,
There
Robbie.
really are.
Man,
Really?
Dusty, you gotta use your audio when you make the video because mine just won't cut it.
I'd make a video
You're
for
right,
this, but I don't want to
yours-
scour through 12
Ethan,
hours.
but yours does
Yeah.
cut it. Yours cuts it all the time.
That's very
Come
good.
on, man.
Oh.
My rhythm has not changed for the last 6 hours, by the way.
Yeah.
Probably even later than that.
I crashed into the desert approximately 4 hours ago, so I can't say the same.
It was basically exactly 3.5, I think.
Big consolation. Ethan.
Yeah.
You're gonna cheer him up with that one.
I know. Let him know that it's been even less time than he thinks. Yeah.
Dude, I know I've already had to piss twice, but like, I'm gonna piss like a racehorse in 24 minutes.
Hmm.
Goodness.
Oh! A long time ago, I was going to say when I was working call center jobs, everybody, well, most people, since it was so painful and such a sad job, and like, you had on a computer at all times, so you see the time at the bottom right, and it just makes everything go even slower.
Yeah.
We all ripped up a little piece of paper and put it in the bottom right fold of the monitor of the screen.
That's good
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, and we all, every once in a while, peaked. Like, one of us
every
peaked,
once,
and
and
then
every
everyone
once in a while it's fine. But, you
Yeah,
know,
and then
every
the
2
other ones
minutes
would
is
ask-
terrible. Yeah.
The other ones would ask, is it like lunchtime yet? And then they say no. We all took a hit every once in a while to see really how much time we had left.
Yeah, you had to just to, because you had to go take lunch or like actually leave. Yeah. Wow, it sounds like it kind of united you guys in a sense.
It really didn't. I hated all of those people.
Oh, okay.
They were all scumbags, and I hope they're not living better lives. I hope they're living the same life. I don't want war.
That. Oh, okay.
You don't wish worse upon them than that call center.
Yeah, I guess you can't wish much worse before
Okay,
you
I'm
get
gonna
into
move
like that's
the
not
laptop
funny
a little
territory.
Oh my god. This is it. This is where Ethan wins or loses.
All right. I think it's okay.
Oh, we'll find out, won't we?
Yes.
Dude.
I didn't get to
I
move
think
it as
it's
much as
okay.
I wanted to. I didn't want to move it anymore.
I'm gonna have to start playing cartoons in the last 4 hours, man. I can't take this.
Yeah.
It's too much for my psyche.
I'm listening to Caravan from Whiplash. Did you watch that movie, Dusty?
No, I wanted to though.
Of course you wouldn't watch it, because I watched it. That was a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
one.
I heard it's really good. I also didn't watch Birdman.
It was great. I never watched Birdman, but like Whiplash itself is fantastic. I loved J.K. Simmons in
Simmons
his
is
fucking
great.
instructor. Yeah, because he was a drill instructor, band teacher. Like that's the best.
Yeah.
Ethan, I have to admit to you, I'm checking the time more frequently now.
Well, of course. Yeah.
What time is
It's
it for you
creeping
guys on
up.
the clock?
3:08,
309.
3:09. Ooh,
It's so
not
fun.
completing that. There's really no need to go as far as I have been going recently. It's just because I don't feel like going back to the left.
Yeah.
as frequently.
Don't risk it at this point.
Why not? I'm a gamer. I risk things all the time. But not my virginity, because I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
Am I not a gamer because I lost mine?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dusty. And you
It's
also
been
didn't
revoked.
win Desert Bus. You're not a gamer.
That's still undecided.
As of right now, you didn't win Desert Bus.
Yeah, as of right now, yeah.
To be quite fair, neither have we.
Yeah.
Which leaves the Virgin qualifier. And yes, of course, that does disqualify you.
I've been using that Anka hentai way too much lately. I'm feeling bad about it.
Uh-oh.
What if I turn into something I can't come back from?
I think you'll be okay.
Mm.
As long as you don't start another one, as long as it's just that one, it's okay.
It's just so well animated. It's just
It's
like
very
everything.
it's pretty.
The positions are great. The songs bumping. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's everything I could want.
Here they are. I'm sure it is.
I tried using the real life parodies. It just wasn't enough.
I saw one of those. It was just weird.
It's
It's a
weird.
little weird.
All right. Okay. I'm taking a back seat for 20 minutes. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Your chair crashed backward. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. There you go.
Well, I don't know. I was only going to take a back seat if you guys were going to talk about hentai for the next 20 minutes.
Oh
Why
yeah.
not?
Dirt. I hit dirt.
Do you not
Let's
use
go.
hentai?
No?
I'm sorry.
I
I didn't
use
know you were
women.
uninitiated.
Uninitiated. Yeah.
Uninitiated.
We can
I mean,
fix
What a
this.
way to put it.
You can fix me. Okay. What do you define as fix, Sir Dusty?
To be made a true gamer.
Dirt.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta stop. I'm doing what
Oh my
you're
God,
doing. I'm
Ethan's
going
actually
too
gonna
far.
choke it.
I gotta stop this.
You got your Fire and Flames FC all the way through the big long solo,
Yeah.
and now you can't miss like one of these really easy notes and one of these patterns that you played like twice before already.
Bless you.
That was a cough.
Wow.
I don't believe you. That was a sneeze.
Why?
Impressive cough.
That was a sneeze.
Great. Let's do
You,
this for
you,
20
you
minutes.
deemed it a
There you
sneeze.
go, yeah. I picked another hill to die on, fellas.
Yeah.
I literally coughed, and I guess it sounded like a sneeze, and that's the hill you die on.
Well, it sounded like you tipped your head away from the mic and went like, ah!
Because I was
Yeah.
gonna clear my throat really hard, and then I coughed.
No.
Why would I do that into your ear holes?
Why wouldn't you do that into our ear holes?
Yeah, come on.
'Cause
Wouldn't
I
you
like
grace
you,
us?
You're alright. Except
My
Rob, he
buddy-
doesn't watch hentai. I don't trust like that.
Sure.
What does he do? Watch real porn with humans?
I know, it's not enough for all of us.
I switch. Sometimes I need real. Sometimes I need
Yeah, you just go back and forth, just whatever you're feeling that day.
like unbelievable perfection of every body part, and that's fine.
And this is why I take a back seat to you guys. Have a good one.
Talk about porn, Ethan. Go ahead. You have the floor.
It's all yours, bud.
Ethan, what's your favorite category?
Yeah, go ahead.
I told you, big butts. I told you this before. And you like
Yeah,
lesbians.
nice.
Dude, so you would take like Ram Ranch in the showers
I
if
do.
they had big butts?
Yeah.
Wow.
What? What is
Oh.
what? I still haven't
Wow.
listened or watched Ram Ranch. I don't know what that is.
We're gonna play it
It's a
for you
movie.
once we're
It's
done.
It's an emotional experience. Yeah.
And you won't be able to
can't
stop
get
us
off
because you can't get off the
Yeah,
road.
you'll be on the bus.
Alright, that sounds a little predatory. Don't do that. You won't be able to stop us.
It's a little too much. Sorry.
Dusty, you want to talk about initiation.
Oh yeah.
You're about to be introduced to a whole new world.
I don't want to. I don't want to go.
What a coincidence.
I want to get off the ride.
Dusty, would you agree that like?
No, he wouldn't.
Okay.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
welcome.
What were you gonna ask you?
Would you agree that like the voices in hentai are like way too much? Like I don't like the ones with voices.
Most of the time, yeah. they're
Yeah.
Annoying.
Like I'll either just mute it if the art's really
Ethan.
good, or
Ethan.
I'll just read something, or I'll do
Ethan.
one without
Ethan.
voices.
Ethan.
Yeah,
Ethan.
yeah.
If you had the tools, like if your voice was that high pitched, like naturally,
Yeah.
and you got offered to do a voice role in some of those
Fuck
videos
yeah.
for like a lot of money,
Immediately.
yeah, you would do it.
Instantly,
I'd
yes.
be
I
fine
would
with
do
that,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's not degrading to
I've
me.
been blessed /
I'm not
cursed
saying-
with this
I'm not saying it
with
is.
this voice.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
saying it's
use
good,
it best of my
You
ability.
get paid to moan into a microphone. How
Yeah,
like, you don't get much better than
You
that.
kidding me? Yeah. Come on. It's about as good as it gets. I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. Sometimes it's really annoying. Sometimes I don't notice. I just prefer.
It's a
moans,
turn off.
like,
It's a
why-
total turn off to me.
But that's like a Japanese like porn thing in general. Like that's just
Yeah.
what happens.
That is true.
Like real life porn, they
That
do
is
it
that
2
is
minutes.
that is
most
actually true.
And it's
That-
also a
that is
turn off
true.
when
Yeah.
I see it in Japanese porn. It's just not good. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I watch like in secret Japanese porn because then they have to shut up.
Yeah.
Because then they have to be quiet. God. Do you guys, since you guys aren't like bi, because I'm into it, or
Ethan?
I don't care.
Sorry.
Hmm.
A song called "Enormous Penis" just came up.
Excellent.
And I'm listening to it right now.
Yes.
Matches
Yeah.
the combo though.
It really does. That's why I had to bring it up. All right,
I was
go.
just gonna ask if you guys get turned off if a guy moans in the porno.
No, guys are allowed to
All
show
of you-
emotion and
all of
exist.
you to assume that I watch something that has a guy in it.
Yeah, I told you, Dusty. Robbie likes lesbian stuff.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Fucking generic white bastard.
Oh.
Yeah,
white
what about it?
W.
Wait, Dusty, do you have an issue with me being normal?
Oh no! Here we go. Oh no. Oh.
Did you know the most popular Pornhub category in the United States is ebony?
Really?
That's pretty progressive. Nice. Let's go.
I had a
Win for
phase.
civil rights.
I had that phase.
I had a phase where wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh,
You didn't crash, right? You're good?
No, I'm alright.
Good. I'm glad.
blumping over right now. What's your phase, Ethan, aside from jerking off the...
Oh, an ebony one. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's just a part of the roulette rather than a
Yeah,
phase,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
Okay. It's on the sushi menu.
And you know what it
Oh,
is.
man.
You go through the
It's always
phase, and then
hard.
you can't, and then you burn out on it, so you can't do it for a little while. So then it just,
Yeah.
but it sneaks its way back into your roulette, eventually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm just.
I
gonna
knew-
read the book.
I knew we were going to talk about porn at some point. It was inevitable.
Yeah,
I'm
I
surprised
think
it took this long, actually.
I mean, I'm here.
I think
so it's
I'm.
gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna read a book tonight.
For some reason, I'm just fascinated by other people's porn habits. I'm just curious to what they'll admit to and what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious. I just like it, and I don't really care about sex, so like it's fine.
Oh, it's really easy to say when you've had it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean like I don't care about talking about it, fucking fucker.
Fucking fucker.
Sex is
Would,
great.
Dusty, would you call me a goddamn fucker?
No,
Why?
he's just like a regular fucking fucker.
Just a regular one.
That sucks. I'd hope to be like higher up on that hierarchy.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Shit. Put a fedora on you, maybe.
Oh yeah,
Then I might.
That
be
would be
called a
something,
goddamn
wow.
fucker. Okay. Thank
Robbie
you.
with a
Striped
fedora.
pants.
Hmm.
The closest I had, Ethan, was when like, what was it? Grade 4, or grade 5.
Yeah.
Like when you had to wear like fancy suits to the hockey games because it was like the top level.
Right.
And I wore like a patty hat, basically. Like if you think of like I don't know, a stereotypical Irish hat or something. I
Sure.
wore that.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
Like the paperboy shit?
I would have to Google it because I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like it's got a really short brim and it's all under like the fabric, right?
I think
yeah,
I know.
that's
I think I vaguely, or either
Patty boy
definitely
hat,
or
that
vaguely.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look up paperboy hat when you can,
No, I will not.
please.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have lots of time soon, or we won't.
Shut up.
Yeah. At this point, I should shut up. Yeah.
You really should.
What if we have to be in silence for the last 10 minutes?
Why would you say that?
Because
Oh wait.
No,
So
no,
Robbie and I have to be
I think
silent,
we
but
can
you
put
can
it to a
keep going because you're not here yet.
Dusty, I think we can put that to a vote. I vote yes to that.
I
mention.
vote yes as well. Democracy
Well,
works yet
Let's
again.
go. I
there's
love
there's not much we
I
can.
love
There's not much
democracy.
I can do about it now, is there?
All right,
No.
let
Dusty,
me know when
you'll
there's 10 minutes
you'll have to
left.
carry us through it.
You should have. There's 1 minute to go.
There's 1 minute. Yeah, we just ticked
It's
over. So you have like
3:19 right now.
yeah.
Let me know. Let me know when.
We will.
I'll let you know just before it's about to turn because I know it turns at 37 on my recording. Like I have the timer for the recording and I know when the minute will change.
Yeah.
So.
If you crash in the last 10 minutes, for the record, you can't
Smash
say
your
it.
laptop.
You can't say anything, yeah. It's just when the other person starts talking at the 10-minute mark and you don't, they'll know something.
Yeah, exactly. They'll
Ethan,
know.
if you
Yeah.
crash, you have to go into your father's office and say, "Father, I'm very calm right now."
Yeah.
It's for going good. I take a hammer to his computer.
Yeah.
No, Ethan smashes his own laptop in his bedroom.
Any last words, Robbie? You got 12 seconds.
Yeah, Dusty needs to learn to eat at normal times.
I have last
I
words too. I really have to go pee now.
What? No.
And
Dusty, I will
time.
catch you in 10 minutes.
Oh, it's time. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that I can still talk because I'm a fucking loser that crashed 4 hours ago. Oh, excuse me, Ethan. 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. Fucking prick. God damn, and I could just shit on both of you. Fuck you for eating brunch, you fucking rich bastards. I hate both of you so much. God damn. I would say more, but I don't want to pass the time. I want it to be like excruciating, so I'm gonna be quiet too.
Tuesday? Christmas Eve is Thursday, so I should get that.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Ethan, think of a nice storm drain.
Speaking of going in raw,
Right on. You go back.
I think I'm gonna watch a documentary on Beanie Babies.
that'll pass the time. Oh, my life. I wonder if Robbie knows that Beanie Mania was spawned by the speculation market. Because one single Beanie Baby sold for thousands of dollars, so everyone thought that they became an investment. When really they were just shitty toys. And they were just shitty fucking plushes filled with beans. And, so everyone started hoarding them. And there was even a couple that they had a divorce. And in the court, they had to divide the Beanie Babies upon worth between them. Betwixt them. So, I mean, it was pretty hot to collect them. And then at one point everyone was like, oh no wait, they're not worth anything, because they're just Beanie Babies. And then Funko Pops were born. And then the same thing happened, but for some reason, they just stayed. And the world has not been the same since. Hopefully it'll end when the Funko Pop movie comes out. That's not a joke, that's real. That's coming out. It's like a Funko Pop's going on like a Funko Pop adventure. It's gonna be, like, I don't know if it's gonna be good. Could be, you know, open mind and all. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be bad. The fidget spinner movie got canceled, so did the Five Nights at Freddy's, but that might get back now that they made the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie has like designs, like they're more sexual, like they have a slightly thicker eyes that like triggers that animalistic, like I want to fuck that animatronic bird kind of thing that all monkeys had back in the day, you know, obviously. And so it might get popular again because porn rules the world. Like if you get into the porn market with like Overwatch, gangbusters. So much ass to fuck in that fucking series. It's great. But yeah, I don't know. Fidget spinner. I don't even know what it would have been about. The Tetris trilogy, that's still coming out, where it's a movie about the actual Tetraminos, and it's gonna be a trilogy. And I don't know how. Like, I don't think Shakespeare could have figured that shit out. Like, how do you even make that work? But, you know, whatever. What else is stupid? It's gonna be a movie. They're making a Detective Pikachu 2. That'll be bad. I'm sure someone will cry because Ivysaur showed up instead of Bulbasaur this time. Oh my god, it's Charizard! Oh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't bully people for their emotions. That's serious stuff.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. It's fucking... I hope that's TV and not somebody's background. Oh god, that's kind of messed up. I better not say that. When did we even start? You guys are nearly there, huh? Fucking cunt bitches. Fuck! I hate both of you. Fucking fuckers. Oh my god. Crash, choke. Ethan, fuck up. Ethan, do your thing. Do your thing where you fuck up for no reason. Your hands turn to fucking jelly and they just like run off the road, please. Fuck. I'm so alone. Oh, this is horseshit. I'd have to actually kill him in real life to stop this at this point. God. I was here 4 hours ago. No. Why me? Why couldn't it be Ethan? He would have stayed too. He should have crashed. He would have started again. He just would have whined more. That's the only difference. It's not fair. Such horseshit. Drop your fucking laptop, you fuck. Drop it. Jiggle the cord and it'll explode, please. Move your foot the wrong way, Ethan, please. It's not gonna happen. I'm alone. I have to deal with it. This reality. Focus on the road. Wait for them to scream out, I'm done, and then Ethan fucking can finally move his laptop and Robbie takes a giant piss on the microphone. We all have a great time. Except me. So I guess they have a good time. Nothing but dry bush around here, huh? You guys notice that? Oh shit, I thought that was a real tree for a second. Holy fuck. That thing that happened to you, Ethan, a while ago. It actually happened to me. That fucked me. He's turning into a Muppet and he's shitting.
Woo! Well, that's 3:30.
Shut the fuck up, Ethan. I'm not done yet.
I'm not done either, but it's 3:30, so we can talk again.
That's 10
Or is that
minutes
not the
in.
rule? Do we have to finish?
I
No, it's
don't
just 10
know.
minutes.
We're talking, so we've
We're
already
talking
broke
now,
whatever
yeah.
rules in place. I'm just gonna stay in the middle of the road for the last minute.
Okay,
How's that sound?
I'm down.
I'm gonna like line up the dash with like the left lane. Okay, so he's done it. So I'm like
Yeah.
5 seconds away, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Want some overtime? Press start for yes.
Oh, it's over. Oh. Take a screenshot, Ethan. Take a screenshot.
I'm recording. I'm good.
Oh yeah, you're great. Okay, I have a screenshot. It's
Woo! Zooey mama.
Oh, my
Alright,
lordy.
that recording is ending now.